that baby is skanking. Hey, 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 hey. What? Hey. What? Hey, 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 hey. Okay, Kemo's baby mother's there. Martin. And the fucking Hey Kemo, what's your baby mother doing? Hey. One more cloud. Yeah. Oh, hey, can't wait. Kemo's baby mother's in the crowd. You know it's lit. Yo, big up yourself. What I got, man? What are we saying? Just playing a little carnival vibes, you know. Just preparing, warming up, you know. 4 days, you know. 4 days, man. So a lot of preparation is going on. You know. So today, I'm just gonna have a little jokey show. I gotta go and pay my respects. You know, one of the brothers, one of the Trill family, you know, they lost their pops like a year ago. There's a memorial, so I'm gonna go and show my face. Also gotta pick up a couple bits and bobs, preparing for the weekend. And that, but I'm here. You know what I mean? I might go gym later, or I might just take the day off today. Just because I feel like it, listening to my body and that. I'm not very focused mentally right now as well, because I'm trying to prepare myself for the weekend and try and make a bit of change and whatnot. You get me? But yeah, and also I want to focus on the live stream and give the live stream a nice little push this morning. You know? Big up everyone that was part of the live stream yesterday. Each and every one of you, man. You're all respected. Wait, hold on. Let me just try fling on a quick tune while we're just warming up. Where we're warming up. Here we go. Oh, this one. Yo. Condoms, Berettas, peas, rum shots and Hennessy. We rub dumb celebrities, gunshots for frenemies. Stomped out for snakiness, punched up for jealousy. My don's the waviest, cunts on the 7 seats. On job we never sleep, go getting 24. Calling me your animal. Like on the show, family. Guided by my higher self, kicking off every door. Violate the fam, I'm jumping in without any thought. I was in the Old Bailey, wishing I could teleport. Last man that tried to eat my food, got his belly bored. Have your girl talking to a ghost like she's Demi Moore. Still my aura shines like a diamond without many flaws. Sturdy, smoke. Sturdy, smoke. Smoke. Sturdy. Hey, what? It's dirty. It's smoke. It's dirty. Smoke. Hey. Yeah. I could run up in your trap with a nobody would know what happened to you. Around your flats Cash, you get yourself splashed. That ginger man, a budge. Told the bitch drop, suck his mum. I do not rap with you. This other rapper sounded childish. Come like I spit the truth to the youth. I got that food for the soul. I kept the pounding yam and soup. I can blow like a grown man. I am not amused. But the bros got his new school juice. I'm immune to the cold. Eyes blood red. I am high as L. Rule up so my soul for the YSL. Red pill dealer. I'm woke, but I'm filthy. Heart full of love, but the judge says I'm guilty. Cops of the ops. My broskies them feel me. Think the Secret Service won't kill me. It's dirty. It's woke. It's dirty. It's woke. It's woke. It's dirty. It's woke. It's dirty. It's woke. It's dirty. It's woke.
Bomber clot talk about. And when I get so fucking upset, I don't bother blood clot talk English bomber clot grammar. Cause them things they get me very bomber clot
upset. See?
And all the cause, you know why? I am not singing darling, I blood clot, love you, and come shake my rasp, and I'll swim the ocean and climb the mountain. See? And that not going to change me. Saying because I am going to kill the fuckery out there. And people is going to be in demand for the truth. People is sick and tired of hearing bomber class get down, shake the fucking body. Saying people is sick and tired of
It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, Trilluminati Live, REDPILLTRILL. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number of your like in the chat. You know, like that. Let's go.
We love the woman more than the creator who created the sun, the moon, and the bomber clad
stars.
I sick and tired of hearing that bomber blood clad thing.
I could never be a slave. I belong on to see me in a grave. Fire protect the brave. See them heart full of jealousy and hate. To them ancestors living in a cave. And the science of the pyramid and trade. They feel me big or great. I could never be a slave. Fire protect the brave.
Whipping the cane for whipping the chain. When they find the cane and the whip and there's no time to dip, you will be sitting in chains. They are the ones that bring in the cane. This is the game. They are the trick in your brain. To keep them in a job and you in a box for a lifetime. This is the aim. Working 9 to 5 to your 59 with X all over your body. The new die and the government tax your kids' inheritance money. And the politicians can't hear you because they're taking orders from Duffy. I don't mean ghosts, I'm talking demons, evil spirits and fuckery. That ain't chicken in Kentucky. It's not beefing with McDee's. They are trying to take your soul. Glad your mind so you can't see. Put fluoride in your water and chemtrails in your air. GMOs in your water and cancer in your hair. Paralyze you with borders, neutralize you with fear. Following subliminal orders, Simon says put your hands in the air. Don't try, don't think, don't dare, don't fight, don't blink, just stare at your screen.
I could never be a slave. I belong on to see me in a grave. Fire protect the brave. See them heart full of jealousy and hate. To them ancestors living in a cave. And the science of the pyramid and trace. They feel me big or brain.
I could never be a slave.
Fire protect the brave.
Living in the matrix of spiritual slave ships. Prisons and cages. Interviews and cases, obstacles and mazes, flashing lights and lasers, designed to keep the masses in their places. The enemy is faceless. He could be anyone pretending to be racist, but he hates everyone. Shapeshifters performing dark rituals at the Pentagon, but I'm the melanated rebel son of
Al-Kebulon.
I could never be a slave. I belong on to see me in a grave. Fire protect the brave. See them heart full of jealousy and hate. To them ancestors living in a cave. And the science of the pyramid and trace. They feel me big or brain. I could never be a slave. Fire protect the brave.
fire and let it rain. Let it melt down the shackles of...
Now hold on. What culture is this? What culture is this? Huh? What culture is this, man? If you like that last tune, Fire Protect or Protect the Brave, go check out Red Pill Trill, Protect the Brave. And yeah, go listen to that pop-up with some headphones, man. Tune's all right, you know, I can't lie, man. I and I could never be a slave. Babylon want to see me in my grave. Fire protect the brave. Through them heart full of jealousy and hate. Them ancestors living in a cave. Hey. The sign said that. Hey. I don't remember the lyrics, as you can tell, but yeah. Bad boy tune. Rah. You're not, John B, you're not number 14, because I'm 14. Actually, I'm 13. Someone's 14. You definitely aren't 14, bruh. Trini Colors. This ain't Trini Colors. What are you chatting about, man? How's this Trini Colors? What's Trini Colors? This ain't Trini, bruv. Chat about. This is, if anything, is Dominica Colors. This ain't fucking Trini Colors. Oh, it is actually Trini Colors. What are you chatting about? But it's Dominica as well, though, no? What's Dominica? No, it's not Dominica Colors. All right, I stand fully corrected. But these are not repping Trini, man. Are they? Well, these white sisters are from Trini. Must be where it must be where Thing is from. Rascal Chilla Cactus. It must be Chilla Cactus's people. When she says she's a proud Trini. This that she mean. This she mean. Huh? I used to be able to do a bit of a Trini accent, but I can't right now. I can't. Are you wondering? Are you? Oh man, I'm cracking up. Hey, Chin. Oh, fuck's sake, let me breathe. Whew. Hey, Trinidad, stand up. Stand the fuck up, man. Chinny, stand up. I get them likes in, family. Come on. Get these likes up, family. Chinny, stand up. Yeah! Trinidad. Hey. Hey. What's Jupiter doing there? Jupiter thinks she's slick. Gonna cut through. Jupiter thinks she's slick, just trying to cut through like we don't see you. We see you, Jupes, man. We spotted you from time. You ain't getting away from us. Yeah. Hector, wait up. Hector, wait. Hector, wait. Wait, Hector. Trinidad. Trinidad's changed a little bit still, I ain't gonna lie. Big them up, man. We all Pan-Africans. Trinidad. Man said it's Tobago the black boy. Tobago. Yeah, Carnival belongs to the Chinis, yeah? Yeah, as we can see. We can clearly see the Chinis going mad. And big up everyone, man. Big up all the likers, man. Old type man like Issa, like number 1. 007K, like number 2. Old type man like Kemo Bin Israel, like number 3. Trilluminati live in with... No, that wasn't even like number 4. I'm lying. Bibi Nana Trill, like number 5. Mary Trilly Jen, like number 6. Beefy Grussler, like number 6. JD, like number 10. Vic Rose, like number Ross Clark 9. Big up yourself, man. Big up yourself, Vic. Come on. Trilluminati Live, myself was like number 13. What else we got? Radar said Happy New Day, but don't want to give us a like number. Cool, man. JD said the tune and beat is bad no Ross. Thank you, brother. Always show love, you know. See you grew well, you know. You grew well. That means you was loved. That means you was a loved person because you know how to show love. You don't hold it back. Respect to you, JD. I proper appreciate you. Hope I'm gonna see you on Carnival. You get me? Hope I'm gonna see you on Carnival. Message me, man. Message me. We got a link up spot. We got link up times. We got 4 link up times on the 2 days for people that want to link up. Message me, Insta me or something, man. Come on, family. Email me. Do something. Reach out, JD. We got a link up. We got a bun of zege, drink a juice. Do you know what I mean? And just genuinely just hold a vibe. Please, JD, make sure you try and link me up, brother. If you're rolling through, I'm not really sure what your circumstances. Big up, man, like John B. Like number 14. Well, he's begging my like. That was my like, but I'll have him. I feel like I was 13 and 14. Boom. Yeah, 9:30 stream. But jump on. Don't have me talking to myself for too long. Otherwise, I'll lock off the stream. I started early, but some of you could jump on. Zion, stop caping. Stop caping. Now, sister. Political science says you mustn't cape for the Trinidadians. If they want this to be them in Carnival, this is them, sister. We'll be there to pick up the pieces. Now, sister. Big up, Zion. Like number 18. My aunties have the most beautiful accents. Yeah, whatever, man. Jump on and tell us what the accent sounds like. Bet you can't. Big up, man, like Flame. Like number 19. We need some Flame motivation, man. Brush your teeth, slap in your fake eye, and jump on, man. I want to talk to you, Flame. Where's Raw? So begging Raw, man. Old Type Trillo G, like number 21. Big up your chest, Captain General. Original gangster. Old Type Trill Evolve. Long time, brother. Like 22. Hope you're good, man. Come on, New Zealand in the building. I missed Trillo's like. Who's your like, Trillo? Who's your damn like, Trillo? You busy typing too much bullshit. Okay, like number 16. My bad. Boom. Trinidad! Trinity. What? Trinilo. Nah, that don't work, man. I ain't feeling that, man. I ain't feeling that. It's either Trilly or it's not. I don't know what you Trini. Nah, I'm not feeling that. Sorry. I'm not having that in the chat. What is it? Yeah, we're not having that. Sorry, man. I'm just not a fan of that. Cool, mate. 40 people in the building. How many likes we got so far? 23? Come on, man. Let's get these likes up, family. Let's get the likes up, man.
When I get so fucking upset, I don't bother blood clot, talk English, bomber clot, grammar. Because them things that get me very
like up the show, family.
Seen? And all the cars, you know why? I'm not singing, darling, I blood clot, love you, and come shake my rasp, and I'll swim the ocean and climb the mountain. See? And that not going to change me. See? Because I am going to kill the fuckery out there. And people is going to be in demand for the truth. People is sick and tired of hearing bomber clot, get down, shake your fucking booty. See? People is sick and tired of hearing, darling, I blood clot, love you. You turn on the fucking radio 24 bomber clot hours a day. You hear, darling, I love you. A man wouldn't sing to the almighty ras clot. Him love him woman more than the creator.
Yeah, I never really like stand and watch these parades and I never really. Always just cut through.
Fire protect the brave. See them heart full of jealousy and hate. To them ancestors living in a cave. And the size of the pyramid them crave. They feel me dig a brain. I could never be a slave. Fire protect the brave.
Whipping the cane for whipping the chain. When they find the cane and the whip and there's no time to dip, you will be sitting in chains. They are the ones that bring in the cane. This is the game. They are the trick in your brain. To keep them in a job and you in a box for a lifetime. This is the aim. Working 9 to 5 to your 59 with extra low for your body. The new guy and the government tax your kids' inheritance money. And the politicians.
Yeah, Frisco's alright. Frisco's alright, man. He's a cool artist. He's not my favorite or nothing, but he's cool, man. He could definitely spit.
I hear you, because they're taking orders from Duffy. I don't mean ghosts, I'm talking demons, even
spirits and fuckery.
Ain't chicken in the Kentucky. It's not beefing with McDee's.
They got fire.
I'm on. Chloride in your water and chemtrails in your air. GMOs in your water and cancer in your hair. Paralyze you with borders, neutralize you with fear. Following subliminal orders. And just put your hands in the air. Don't try, don't think, don't care, don't fight. Don't blink, just stare at your screen.
Yeah, man. That Masters. Carnival is just about the sound systems. I'm going to have to agree with him. The sound systems. And for me, it's about sound systems, walking around, people watching. And weed just tastes sweeter when you're in Carnival. Every spliff just tastes fucking nice when you're in Carnival. Weed tastes sweeter in Carnival. But it's about laughter. It's about music. It's about vibes. It's about danger, like large crowds. It's about bumping into strangers, people you ain't seen for time, reconnecting, meeting new people. Yeah, man. It's definitely dope. I swear to God. It's so dope. I know Flame ain't going to be there. Yo, Flame, what one?
Yeah, I'm gonna lean. He big up family. We saying, Judge.
Oh, go on. You going Carnival?
I don't know. You know, I might need to go pick up a few, man. But that's about it. Pause.
You might have to do what?
Go collect my bridges after they've done what they had to do. But yeah, I don't know. You know, I used to go Carney a lot, but I don't know.
Pick up family.
Wait. Pick up MJ. Sorry, MJ. 1 second, please.
Shit. Shit.
Flame, I need to talk to you, bro. What is it exactly, Flame? Is it agoraphobia or is it negrophobia or is it now wait, bro, because see you're trying to turn this into a joke. Is it agoraphobia, negrophobia, Jedi eventaphobia?
You dumb Jedi eventaphobia. What the hell? It's none of them anyway, but
no, you're right though, Jeds. It's a serious problem. I said this to him last time because remember last time he was like, "Oh, I got the vid." Like, bro, you're using that of all things with the Trill family. You wanted to throw that in as an excuse because you ran out of the rest of your excuses. Flame, it is a bit of an issue, bro. And like for someone who studied psychology and all of this, and you want to give out advice to other people and tell everyone support your own. You have to practice what you preach.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And if there's something going on, talk to us. Talk to us, bro. You know, we're here to help you. We the fam, innit? We can support you just like you support us, innit?
Wait. Let me just say, while you're saying it, you're actually on the screen shaking your bum.
Yeah.
You got a microphone on.
Yeah. So what are your tunes, Jeds? Come on.
Are you wearing leggings, or is that your bare skin with like fishnet tags over it. I can't tell because it's very, very
No,
bright.
it's unshaved legs.
Yeah, do you know what it was? I hadn't been out in the sun that much that year, so yeah.
That is such a bio, man.
Is she wearing leggings or not? Wait, is she wearing leggings or not? No?
No, bro, that's actual skin.
No, it's not.
What?
No, it's not, man.
No, it's not.
It is.
It can't be. No
That's
way.
her hair. She gelled her leg
not?
hair like that.
She's got a bodysuit on. Can you see like that thongs is part of her bodysuit? Yeah.
Leopard print thing, yeah.
Yeah. And then she just got something thrown over that. Yeah, she ain't got no leggings on.
I'm not gonna lie.
Mary, how are your legs whiter than the white wall? That's crazy.
This is what I think your bum looks like, you know.
Anyway.
no confirmation or denial.
No acceptance. Is like anyway. Okay,
yeah, back to Flame. Actually, can we not forget about Flame?
We gotta talk about it.
Oh shit! Hell no! Where's the rest of her legs?
So wait, it's making me wonder. Why is there Fire so slim and then she?
I know.
Bodge job is it? She's not gonna have a bodge job.
Do you know what it could be? You know, and maybe that's why she felt confident enough to rock up to Carnival like that.
But them legs look a bit suspect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, say it ain't so.
But
It's
Jeff, how
not
are
in
your legs so long?
proportion.
Excuse me?
You all up there. I said, how's your leg so long? You're right in the center in that.
Huh?
Whose legs?
Yours.
But behave yourself, man.
So,
Yeah.
Flame, be seeing you at the weekend, yeah?
What weekend?
Friday.
Like, Flame, do you know, if you got a girl or something, just tell us. Like, it's fine. We'd be happy for you, innit?
Say it. Say it, bro. If you don't want to hang around niggas, if you don't want to hang around niggas, just say it with your chest.
You're muttering around. That's it, man.
Like, I know a few of the sisters might be disappointed in that, but we'd be happy for you, bro. It's about your happiness. Come on.
I said, muttering around. If you're muttering,
Say that again.
this guy's dumb. He said, if you're muttering around, like, let's.
Who said that, bro?
Now, what is going on? Now, honestly, let me put forward what I believe, yeah?
Shit.
No, I believe. I think that you got a little bit of fear of. Sorry, there's an echo.
That's me. One second.
Yeah, there's a little bit of fear of groups for you. I'm thinking, Flame. Honestly, a little bit. Certain scenarios. And I also think that you think we get together and it's just wall-to-wall sin. I think that's what you think we just do.
Wall-to-wall sin.
When the first person links up, it's just sin. Until the last person leaves. Just, that, what?
No. I don't know. I think I've got it subconsciously in my head that I could be with a group of people. I could be there for 3-4 hours. There's going to be a period where I'm just going to be anti. I don't know why. Be like 10 minutes where I'm anti. I need to be alone.
That's fine, but you could do that. That's me the whole time.
Cool. Yeah.
It's literally me the whole time. Anti, like, yo. And then when they're gone, I'm like, oh, I miss you guys, man. Yeah. Anti, man. What's the problem with that? There's no problem.
No, you're right. I don't know.
Something's going on, but I want, like, no joke. I'm not even trying to make a joke out of it. I actually want to know. I'm not saying it's a big problem or whatever, but there's obviously a thought process, and I just want to know what it is. Like, is it a thing of?
You know what it is? It's not.
Let me see this. Yeah? At first, I thought it was a thing of Flames is just so focused on his grind that's what it is, and eventually that focus on his grind will spill out, and we will see the benefits of it. And we may even benefit. He's just focused. He's got us. He's got his love. Yeah. He's just focused. And I do think some of it is focus. Some of it is the excuse of being focused on work.
Some of I don't want to say it's laziness about like being social and shit, but I don't know. Like even if you come to the end and you ask my brethren, ask family and whatnot, they'll be like, "Ralph, Flame's like that." Like you'd have to tell Flame 20 times that we're going to this place. Are you on it? Are you on it? Before he says. Yeah, and he'll probably tell you on the day.
Yeah.
And it's not. I don't know. Like obviously, man's working, but there is an element. I don't know what it is. It's an element of antiness, and like I said, if you come to the end, they will tell you. They will tell you that's flame. Like,
Just anti.
yeah, I ain't. The thing is, I don't want to think I am, but I do see the anti tendency.
You will link me though. You will link me in a heartbeat. If I say, "Oh,
Yeah, 100.
yeah," you will link me. But when it's time to like, when there's gonna be like 2 other people there, 3 other people there, you ain't rolling. You're just not rolling. I just know you're not rolling. I treat you like I expect you to roll, but in my heart, I never expect you to roll. That time when we linked up and we went to the restaurant and then we went to the woods and that with the fam and that was a beautiful day. I loved chilling with you. I was like, yo, this is sick. But I hardly didn't think you was gonna roll until I saw you at the car park or whatever. I didn't think you was rolling. Okay. Because you never roll, bro.
Okay. Nah, you can't say I never roll. It's just certain things I don't show up.
Everyone was gassed to be with Flame. Everyone was gassed. Like, yo, Flame, that, and then, yeah. But that's like one of the only times. Some people practically live in London now because they come and link the fan so much. And they've only met you once. South met you for the first time. Nah, that was the other day.
South, babe. Who else was it? Yeah, it's good to see them, man. Still, it was good to see them.
It's been nearly 2 years since I've seen you, for fuck's sake.
That's crazy, Flame.
Oh shit, for real, Mary. Where the fuck you been, bro?
Where I've been there.
and Mary's a mad journey set of times. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Yeah, true.
City.
No excuse, Flame. That's bare excuses, bro. Bare excuses,
yeah. See, Beefy's angry. This is what's gonna happen now.
Beefy saw me last time, man. Me and Beefy were chatting for like an hour or so.
This team's gonna turn to resentment soon if you're not careful. This is what I'm
You cannot be anti-flame, man.
You know how it goes. People say, fuck him, man.
You know, not anti-flame. Flame is anti-us.
Yeah.
Nah.
He's too nice. That's how it starts.
You see what I'm saying?
What? You think she's too nice?
Yeah. He's better than us. Let's, people
No. You lot know I love you guys, man. That's a lie.
Yeah, when the invites don't come, that's when you're gonna feel it. You're like, hold on. I wasn't gonna come anyway. What, man couldn't invite me? My thing.
Oh yeah, for real, it'll hurt then. I'll be sad.
So we see you at the weekend then, Flame, yeah?
Friday.
Friday.
Friday's a good day. Friday's a good day for you.
Well, Saturdays, we got my twin before you, my son.
Say it again?
It's local, isn't it?
Yeah.
Friday's local. Yeah, like 2 days away. Yeah, local.
Yeah. All right, cool. Say no more. Fucking hell, you gotta put me under pressure. And I say, yeah, then you don't see me. Then I'm not in the next week.
Why is that pressure though? Like, why is it?
Why is it pressure?
Because I'm just a weirdo, bro. Like, I'll wake up on Friday, like, fuck that.
Do you know what? I'm gonna phone you on Friday, and we're seeing you on Friday, regardless.
This is the point that I'm trying to make. You're just a weirdo, but it's not explaining anything though. Like,
I know.
What that weirdo bit is. What is that? Where
I don't know.
linking up with your friends in 2 days' time could be too much pressure on the day. What is that? Because I think I might have some other friends that have got that too. Is it
just AV? Just do an AV shop, don't know and go back.
Yeah, that's true.
No.
Nah, we know what he looks like.
Don't pair me up with anyone, man. My name's separate, you get me? Don't fit in the same.
Okay, so when was the last time?
When's the last time I met Cardi?
Yeah.
I think 18, 17.
So the one before the last one.
Yeah. See the one that I see you at in the morning? That one I didn't go to.
What?
I'm confused.
I saw you on the roads, just wandering around, ready for Cardi. Remember? I pulled up on you. You were on the live stream. Remember when I had the other white car with the gang logo on it?
What was you doing? What was you gonna go do?
I came and dropped you some teas.
I don't even remember that.
Yeah, because you didn't give the teas.
I remember.
You sat on them. That's why you don't remember that.
I don't remember. Pause for that as well, but I don't remember that. But yes, You say what? I was walking around the roads. Why you always trying to make me sound like some waste man? What was I doing? Walking around the road.
I'm like, yo, you're
Road
right.
man.
You're like, yeah,
Road man.
I've been waiting since last night. No, I'm joking. I'm gonna try and make an effort this weekend though. What,
No,
Friday,
but try. Not trying, bro. You do nothing. Just roll up, bro.
But like, yeah, I
Go on,
mean,
then.
maybe Sunday's a better day for you. I mean, on a carnival day, maybe Sunday. But you can just come to my yard, bro. Like, if you like, you know, but just roll up, take a bop down, come to my yard, and then you know what I mean, and then go about your business if you want. You don't have to stay long. It's nice that with a little vibe, man. It's cool. Southside, my Filipinos, SMFY, the Trill Squad. That's the gang. That's it. That's what I do.
Yeah.
We always have a good time. Always, man. It's just vibes.
Well, yeah, I think I do need to see the other side of Cardi anyway. Like,
Yeah,
more
man.
time I'm there with the, you know, the squaddy.
The Goonie Goons and that. Yeah, we got a man in our clique that does pirouettes and shit. He does spinning ballet kind of moves. Yeah.
Who the fuck is that, bro?
When he's in the air, like, people wanna fight him. Like they're like, yeah, when he lands, can we move him? And when he lands, and then they look him in his eyes, they think, right, this man's a trained killer. Can we allow it? So I don't even know. Like, it confuses people. I swear to God, I've seen it for myself. We're walking, he's walking in front of us, jumping in the air, spinning, doing literal pirouettes, yeah. And I can see these youths like, right, who's this donut? Yeah, and it's like they all kind of looked at him, and then he just walked through them. The way he walked through them, like butter, like no one wanted to touch him because he just looked crazy. He looked wild, and plus he had like a little army of people behind him, but still, yeah. Man walks around going,
when you look homo, people don't want to touch you either.
Exactly. He looked like a homo fuck. You'd fit right in.
Pause on that as well, man. Pause on that. Major pause.
Nah. Nah, it's The Rock, Dwayne Johnson, man. Dwayne Johnson. he does his own thing. He's breakdancing. He does his own thing.
When he's on a serious bop, then he's serious.
Yeah, his main thing is his favorite sport is walking through the crowd on the opposite side that we're walking to make it seem like he's not with us. I don't know. I used to do that kind of shit when I was young as well. I don't know, man. Like, I think he likes playing like he's a hitman or assassin or something in his head. And he's very good at it.
For real, Judge. Like, you're going to introduce us to this guy on the weekend. We're just going to look at him funny.
You've met Rybo. You've met Rybo before.
You met him, man.
Okay.
He been doing that shit. Like, this is what I'm saying, man. When you be doing all this combat fighting for your whole fucking life, and he's nuts. The brother can't even push weights normally. He does all kinds of mad faces, and I don't know what's wrong with him. He's sick. He's a sick individual. He's my brother, though, but he's very, very, very sick.
This sounds like an appeal, you know.
Rybo is very sick. If I had any footage to show you, I'd show you. This guy is just crazy. Spinning around, break dance, Usher kind of, Amarian moves, and then like stone assassin face. I just don't know. Like, you don't know what to do.
It's mad.
You know this guy will fuck you up. Like,
He doesn't know. That's why you got
leave him, man. He's enjoying life.
He's in his zone.
Yeah, them trained killers and that, man. They don't need to like care about pride, and they got pride just weighing them down when they're trying to do pull-ups. You know what I mean? That's like extra. They don't need it.
Extra burden to carry.
Extra burden. He already, but this brother walks around with leg weights. That's his new thing now. Ankle weights. He's big.
You know they're not good for you still. Those ankle weights.
He loves them.
I used to have them, but they're not good for you, man. They'll fuck up your joints.
Bad for your joints, right? Putting too much.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. What did you start
people
feeling?
thinking they're Dragon Ball Z characters and shit.
Did you start feeling your joints getting mashed up, or why did you?
Nah, it's just I started doing it a lot, and even when I jump on a treadmill with like 5 kg in each leg, and I'm dusting, but then I'm thinking to myself, this cannot. Because not even normally, if you're continuously using the same muscles, same joints, you're gonna wear them out, even though they will get stronger, but they will also have the opposite effect. Let alone putting 5 kg on your legs and then trying to. It's essentially like you're jumping each step you take. with all the force that's being generated into your legs, and it's not going nowhere if you're on a treadmill.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I know what you mean. What about that? Because I got like the waistcoat thing, the weighted.
Yeah, the vest is kind of different though, because you might not have weight on your legs necessarily, but your legs will work to lift that weight as well. Do you know what I'm saying? You got your torso weight. It's better for you than just having it on joints, because that's a whole body. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you still. So is that how you distribute the weight?
Yeah, exactly. Even your exercises, you can't be doing the same thing day in, day out, because when you hit like 40, 50 plus, you'll notice the difference in your body.
A lot of people have been telling me about how they had an injury when they was in their teens or early 20s, and now it's like resurfaced in terms of like the pain's just back again. It's hurting. Yeah,
because people tell me about that, about my leg. Oh yeah, your leg. Oh, you're gonna feel it when you're older. And I thought to box them in their face, like why are you putting that on me?
I just think it might be one of them things though. Like,
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Start feeling it, start nursing it. Because man was fully telling me about football injury, you know, from when he was in secondary school. Man broke his leg in some football thing. And what was man now? 60. It's bothering him. He's got to have injection in his knee, this and that, blah blah blah. Some white dude was just like, yeah.
But I think it's about awareness as well, isn't it? Like from time you know this, like for me, I know one of my legs and my eye and reticulae, whatever. I know I have to work extra on that bit. I need to be prepared for the future. I can't wait for the future and then be like, oh shit, my leg.
What about your jaw?
My jaw's actually pulled stronger than before.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a word for it, brother. Yeah.
Nah, that was a trick question. Fuck you, bro.
Just imagine the meme. Just imagine the meme, man, with the suspicious eyes. Because boy, we got. How do you know that?
How do I know what?
You heard. How do you know?
Oh, because the plate that they put in there, they said once the muscle grows around that plate, that side of your jaw will be stronger than the other.
So do you use that side of you? Nah, forget it, don't worry. I forget it, like legitimately forget the question. I don't know that.
Hey, moving on.
Yeah.
He uses both, duh.
What?
You don't know that.
You don't use any.
You're right.
Meanwhile, like in real life, Mary is slurping and burping. I don't know why we're letting her lie to us. Yeah,
anyway.
And she goes, MJ, this is like proper you.
No, it's not.
Yeah. If someone said, yeah, this is MJ, I would believe it. It's your body type, your height, your hairstyle, everything, man.
No, she ain't got no freckles. And I don't think my bum's that big.
Your bum's not that big.
I don't think so.
Man, get out. Don't come carnival, man. What are you gonna wear? What are you gonna wear when you kind? And this is how you kind of hold your shoulders like that as well. Like, I'm tall, but I don't want to be.
Is gravity pulling me down?
No. Good, MJ. Good. What? She don't know what to do now. She's done that move already. She's like, yeah. Spin.
Fix my hair. Yeah.
Spin. Oh, she's working. Part of the thing. Rasta. Yeah.
Rasta.
I bet she doesn't like a Rasta.
Nah, she don't.
Yeah. Nah.
Well, I swear, like us white people look even whiter on cam.
Yeah, especially around black people. Yeah, you're right.
Especially when you got your arse out as well.
Yeah, she does look extra white though. Extra white. I thought it was like
maybe it's the hoodie. Maybe it's because she's wearing your hoodie and that's bad still.
Oh, that was so dead. Whose hoodie is she wearing?
It wasn't for me.
I swear that's from your collection, Flame.
Yeah, if she made a hoodie I mean, she's wearing a hoodie. You made it, bro. So just relax. That security guard is gonna stink when he goes home. Like,
I don't know.
That's
Too
nasty.
Hy-Vee. How many Hy-Vees is gone? 4?
Nasty, bro. That is so disgusting.
Why has he got a towel around his neck?
Two towels.
Like, what? Why? Like, what's it collecting?
For the sweat.
But the sweat's on his body.
He's collecting other people's sweat.
This brother is going to be funky on the way home. Funky. He's trying to lose weight as well. Get a little cardio in. Because he's going to walk all day, you know, beside these things. He's going to walk all day. It's going to be hot all day. He's going to be active all day. Like, that's just disgusting. MJ's proper involved in her. She's happy. She's loving it, man. She's having a good day. Rasta.
Rasta.
Is that Earth Evil? No, it's not. This has got a forehead like him. Is it? It looks a bit like it.
He's from Gabon, definitely.
That's not him, though. Looks a bit like him. Being in Carnival as well, man. It's like, I can't go 2 meters without someone saying, JEDI. Orange. Man took the orange tan to the next level. Tango, man.
Oh.
Tango, didn't it?
You know what, yeah? Can I tell you the truth? Maybe it's an unpopular opinion. I've never been impressed by stilts. I'm just going to say it.
No, if anything, I'm kind of scared of them. Because I'm like, what if they did fall over?
Yeah, I just never liked stilts. I never rated them. I just like, you're standing on sticks and it's supposed to look like your legs. Oh, amazing. It don't look like your legs. It don't look like your legs, though, does it? It looks like you're on stilts. So, I don't know.
What do you prefer, Mr. Tango or the stilts?
Prefer? Fight up on that, man. Is that the choice you're giving me? I like that, man. Didn't even mention none of the beautiful women out there dancing. You're telling me about, like, who
I only saw Mary.
So what are you saying, Flame? You'd rather have the tango man or the man on the stilts than me?
Sure.
All right, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, I see it. Women ain't even an option for you. Cool.
Whoa.
Yeah, now you see what? Why have you brought that to the thing? That's not part of what we're doing. Why these?
Would you reckon it's going to be madder than before? Like, it's probably meant to be I'm presuming it's probably going to be like one of the maddest carnies.
Of course.
People that never went probably going to show up.
This is going to be a world record.
Because remember, we got a bunch of teenagers that have missed out on Carnival for the past 2-3 years.
We're not really happy about that either. Because honestly, no one really likes teenagers at fucking Carnival. No one.
I tell you, who likes the teenagers at Carnival? The police.
Oh, yeah, and Tim Westwood. Sorry, my bad. I'll go on me.
Hey, what do you lot think about that, though? Because you see, when it comes to Carney, the feds are on a different thing. If you get arrested, you're going to have a rap sheet before they drop half the stuff that they put on you. Like my brethren. When you get arrested at Carney, they try to put whatever they can on you. Like, bear my brethren, when they get arrested, they've got a rap sheet when they get released. Like, they've got not just one thing. It's like they're trying to put people away at Carney.
I don't know it. No, before Carney and that and whatever, there's something about August and sending people to jail. It's just a thing. If you ever been jail during August, you realize it's nuts. The influx.
Right now, maybe I'm getting nicked right now. Maybe I'm getting nicked.
It's when they tend to do a lot of big operations as well, the police.
Yeah. No, they also target they're known troublemakers. They target them to get on the streets for Carnival.
They do that too. They
that's true, but still.
They target so much things. They do so much shit. But it's like in general, even before Carnival, after Carnival, just around that period of time, they just want bare people in jail. I don't know if it's to do with the taxes or something. There's a reason.
Boys, because bare foreigners coming in to spend money, you don't want to spoil that.
I don't know what it is, bro, but trust me, it's known. It's a thing of, at least I'm out for Carnival, or they got me in for Carnival. That's like a saying.
Exactly.
But it's around that time, people are getting sucked off road. It's not a joke. Yeah.
No joke.
You might be in a double cell but I've had it to yourself. Trust me, August, you ain't. That's not happening, brother. Yeah, someone's moving in. Yeah, someone's moving in. They might even turn your double cell into a triple cell. Someone's moving in. Yeah, spaces, everything. It's like hot. The cells are hot. Everyone wants to be out, and that's just they just are throwing man in jail like everywhere. It's just busting at the seams when it comes to
it's bank holiday, so it's like 24-hour lockdown.
No, but you see, it's a good point. You see, jail is it still got the 23-hour bang up? Because I remember they were one of the last things to come out of lockdown, and I don't know if they. I think that's not breaking actually.
Lockdown ain't really got nothing to do with a 23-hour bang up.
Bang up, nothing to do with that. Depends what prison you are.
If anything, lockdown was putting man in 24-hour bang up. Really.
Yeah, 24-hour bang up. Yeah.
You know what I mean? 23-hour bang up.
It was just din-dins, innit? It was nothing else.
Yeah, but they have stopped all that now.
But I'm gonna say
hold on.
23-hour lockdown is what they are legally required. That's what's legal. The hour out it's all you're entitled to, and that can be broken up into time to get your food, shower, phone call, and then exercise on a medium yard. So you could be outside. Yeah, you're not even outside. That's it, and then you're back in your cell. So 23-hour is what you should be expecting if you go to jail. That's just the standard. Yeah. Now, what got shut down because of Corona was being able to go to education, being able to go to visit, being able to go to job in the jail. You've got like little jobs and that to do. That's what was getting over, but that's over now. I think. I can't imagine how bad it was for people. I know mental health must have been at all-time low in there.
Mazza.
Yeah, bro. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, sometimes I would like, oh yeah, my man's gonna shout me in a couple of days. Let me air this call. And when it was lockdown, I couldn't do that. I was like, right, my man he's been in his cell the whole time. You know what I'm saying?
You definitely have to. If you got anyone reaching out to you, man, be compassionate.
No, 100. We need to be still.
It's not easy out there, even though you're thinking, fuck it. The crime you went in there, because this is my mentality. The crime you went in there for, bro. If you weren't trying to break the bag with me, don't look at me like I'm gonna do that. I ain't doing I'm not here to be no one's pen pal. I swear to God, because I've been jailed so many times. I never had no brethrens, no male pen pals. It was only gal, only women, gal, baby mother, friends, female friends. That's it. Gal that I met from the visits. Gal that I met from a brother I was banged up with, and he gave me a girl to write to or chat to on the phone. That's the only people that ever show love. Type in, visiting. Man, them, they just in there. They might say to your girl, how's JEDI? Is he cool, yeah? How's the youths? Yeah. Tell them I'll send, hold it up, and that's it. And I don't take it personally. And next man went jail. I didn't do shit for him in jail. Came out, he was all upset with me. But I had to look at man like, bro, you're a waste, man. You're a waste, man, bro. You did 18 months, bro. I did nearly 7 years. And what are we doing there? You know what I mean? I came out and hugged you. I'm like, yo, my brother, good to see you. You come out feeling all, you see what I'm saying, bro?
Salty,
if you do crime, don't expect, what do you want from people, bro? You want someone to ride it with you all day and send you money and pick up weed and go and drop it to this guy so that the weed can get to, man, fuck that.
Nah, see, my brethren will get embarrassed. I've had a few brethren that have been back on a recall and they won't shout, man, until a year into their thing or some shit. I swear down. They're like, oh, we can't shout flame. He gave us the talking to. We've come back and started up a next line and you know what I'm saying?
Sorry, man. You got to do your sentence, man. Do it for yourself, because sorry, there's too much of this expectancy that people are gonna be there for you. No one's gonna be there. I didn't even expect my gal to be there for me. That's the real talk. That was like we was on that hard man kind of mentality anyway. Like, yeah, once man goes jail, man got go. Like, get me, man's get whatever. You get me? She could set herself free in that, but then the girl's like, oh, I'm gonna wait for you. I'm not gonna, she's probably taking bare dick, but.
Girls love that fucking whole movie type shit. Yeah, no, I want to wait for you.
They love it.
They love that shit.
Proper romantics, man. They love that shit, man. So dumb. And then physically they can't hack it, and they give in and let Leroy fucking doggy it.
Also,
Leroy, you know.
Do people even name their Leroy no more? Nah. Leon. Nah. Yeah, let's go to Leon. So also fair grow.
Yeah. Oh no,
Yeah,
I was gonna
bro.
say like, yeah, much peace. Like they'll be on the tip, like my
Pause.
man's in jail. I've got a criminal. Oh yeah, pause, whatever. I don't really do that, but you know what I'm saying? Like I've got a convict. My partner's a convict, sort of shit like that, and then they hype up on that. When in actuality, they're fucking digging through Leon or Leo or whatever it is, whatever it's Leroy.
Wow. Why didn't you pick another name, Fairglow?
What's going to be? What going to be odds? What going to be AV? What could be more him?
That's why I said that's why sis.
Leroy, you know. Leon and Leroy.
Leon and Leroy and what?
What you just said that, bro?
I'm pretty sure he said Tyrone.
Yeah, I said it.
Tyrone.
If I said black nigga, would you say that? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Thinking about it. Hamden and Hina, right at the street, yeah.
Back to the papa. Hi, he's gonna need a black nigga.
I know. Is that what you heard?
Right at the street, yeah. Right at the street, yeah.
रांची के स्ट्रीट से हाथों में बीट है हेडफोन में बीट बजे
Headphone my feet, mama. Black nigga.
All right, so he's saying headphone. He actually says he speaks English there. That's the
Yeah, he said headphone my feet, yeah.
Yeah, headphone may beat. Yeah, so he's saying in my headphones is
this is my walking on the live stream, hearing being voices of his black nigga.
Snitch has already told us what it says. Sneaks, why haven't you jumped on? Oh, because MJ's on. Mad.
Yeah. She saw MJ's ass. She's like, I can't compete.
Wow. Nyash was real boy.
What? Mad silence. What's going on?
So you come to Carnival, Mary?
Busy, can't you see she's already there? She's there. She's waiting. She's waiting on us.
No, I'm gonna pass through on Friday. Probably not Saturday, Sunday because there's train strikes or some bullshit happening. But maybe Monday. We shall see.
Yeah. Definitely.
Who's trying to speak and they're breaking up?
रांची के स्ट्रीट पे हाथों में वीड है हेडफोन में बीट बजे कागज
रांची के स्ट्रीट से हाथों में वीड है हेडफोन में बीट बजे कागज में गीत लिखे ब्लैक निगर
Black nigga.
It sounds like you listen to this in your spare time, like.
Flame, do you know what? You know that there was one day where we were like, oh, what's he saying in the lyrics? So I broke down the first two lines. And then the next two, I was like, it just sounded like he was like, and so I was like, what does he actually say? So I sat there and I listened to it and I was like, oh, okay, that's what he says. And here we are.
In English?
Mad. We saying those needs?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I didn't jump on. You jumped on like unusually early and I was in my morning meetings. It's not finished, you know? But here I am now. What has happened?
Oh, nothing. We just was wondering if you was gonna keep avoiding MJ.
Jedi, I beg you, fuck off. I don't know what this is that you're doing.
What?
I don't know what this is that you're doing.
Everyone wait. Because now she's baiting herself up with that totally unnecessary reaction. So we know there's something going on here now.
MJ.
Is this what you asked me to jump on for?
You begged me fuck off what? The whole vibe of house. You know how Sneaks is normally up for jokes and that. Mention MJ and look, this is like
seriousness.
Because yesterday I jumped off and MJ's like, oh, what have you got a problem with me? And then I jumped on today. Well, I didn't jump on. And you're like, oh, it's because it's MJ. Like, I know there's jokes and stuff, but somewhere along the lines, it feels like there's actually this feeling.
Make you feel away.
Yeah, but Sneeze, you do know MJ finds this humorous. I don't think she's actually that invested.
Oh, yeah, cool. Then let's move on.
Wow, like that, yeah.
There you have it.
Oh, Auntie
But hold on a second. We can't just move on because like it's an observation that was made, right? That like yesterday I jumped on, you were like, oh, MJ's here now, I'm gone, bye. Like,
yeah, because
it seems to be an avoidance when I'm on the panel. So like is it that?
No. Yesterday, what happened is these lot were doing whatever they were doing. It was starting to get a bit quiet. I was in the kitchen and I was actually looking for my big break to run. You jumped on and I was like, great, I'm going to jump off. That's what happened. And you were like, oh, seems like we got a problem. No, I haven't. I'm here when I want to be. If I don't, if I'm doing shit, I'm going to jump off. Simple.
Attitude. My attitude.
So wait, you and MJ
Shut up, Jedi.
Attitude.
So what did you think of MJ's ask?
What did I what? What did you just ask me?
We're not going to be able to rectify it. It's just going to get worse and worse. Let's just leave it. I just don't, you know.
रांची के स्ट्रीट से हाथों में बीट है हेडफोन में बीट बजे कागज में गीत लिखे black nigger.
Wait, can I ask something? Did Sneak sing the whole song when she jumped on?
Yeah, and then she gets to the end, and then Fairgrow hums the last bit. Asians are taking liberties now. Black nigger in Asian hum.
Asian hum, you know. What's that, gents?
Hindi hum? I don't know.
I'm not involved. I'm not involved in the hum part. I was asked to do translation. I did translation.
Hums. Matting, like what's going on?
Waiting for the punchline to drop.
No, sorry.
So I said, anybody approaches me and says, dan, 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 I know what they say. I'm moving.
He done a code word. Synchronize.
Dan, dan, dan.
Nah, remember
political science, my brother. Political science.
You know the song. When you were asking the waiter, you know this song?
Oh yeah, the waiter. The waiter looked at
me, full of black people. You're like, right? Do you know this song?
You trying to get me fucked up? No, I don't know. Man.
Kali, I don't know.
Why is Sneets fucked up the whole vibe of the show, man?
Hey, Sneets, do you have Carney up there, up north?
Nah.
No.
Actually, I don't know. Hang on. Someone mentioned the Leicester one, but there's not one in Birmingham.
Beefy, is that unique diamond in the front with the orange?
Nah, leave unique out of it. Leave unique out your fuckeries.
Big up unique, man. Come on.
Yeah. Why is man still laughing? If you want a good joke, look.
Huge, you know.
Hey.
It's for a bad squad.
Unique's following that crowd, yeah? The rainbow crowd, yeah?
Wow.
I'm saying that these colors have been spoiled, like proper destroyed. Like the in it. Let's be real. It doesn't even feel the same looking at it at all.
I want to know what though. What is
it
the
feels Friday.
And is that a man?
What is the science behind this? Why did they choose it?
I know
it's
like carnival. Feels like gay pride instead of carnival. What's going on?
Say that again, brother.
Feels like gay pride instead of carnival. What's going on here?
Oh shit! I just clocked.
Yeah, man. There's a lot of that. That's what I said to you. I said earlier. These girls in the thing, they had like some long. I don't know what you call them things, like tinsel, not tinsel, but I don't know, some long thing that they were all holding, and it was like the rainbow color. It's like the rainbow thing is just spoiled, man.
It's pissing me off.
It's a bit mad though, still, because I'll tell my nieces and nephews don't draw no rainbows.
Mad.
It's mad still. I'm not gonna lie to you. No rainbows, no unicorns, none of that.
I can imagine it. Not even a unicorn.
Not even a unicorn.
Man.
I mean, there shouldn't be a problem with these things, but like with the whole unicorn thing, that was being pushed at the same time as the rainbow. Like everything in shops was unicorns, rainbows for children. So yeah, I don't know.
What do you think about what I just said, Mary?
I didn't
Me stopping the kids from drawing them. What do you think? What's your opinion?
like, I don't think it's a problem for you to stop them from drawing it. You know what I mean? Because I don't know how true this is, but I've heard something along the lines of like seeing rainbows too much or the colors of the rainbow too much can affect your perspective in terms of when it comes to gender. That sort of like, basically someone was saying something along the lines of, oh, seeing too many rainbows is going to make you forget like what man and woman is. You just have like a blurred perspective of life.
Yeah, because that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, what's the actual science behind it? Until I know the science, I'm just going to say left that. Like, leave that until I know what going on. Like.
I mean, because it's unavoidable in a sense because it's everywhere, isn't it?
The rainbow in scripture, in the scripture, in the Bible, whatnot, is a sign, symbol of a covenant between man and God, but between God and man. And God is promised by showing you the rainbow, which I found strange because I'm going to get into that in a minute, yeah? But God says the rainbow is a symbol that this is just rain, bro. I ain't trying to done your dance like I did last time. Yeah?
Okay.
So it's a symbol to say, I ain't going to kill you lot by water again. This shit makes no fucking sense. It don't make no fucking sense. Secondly...
But they're bringing this...
Are we saying that before the Great Flood there was no rainbows? Interesting.
Ooh, I never thought about that one. Hey.
Tatiana. Unsynchronized Asian, maybe. Is this you, Sneets?
She's not Asian.
How do you? Oh, here.
Don't try it. Don't try it. Okay,
how quick she said
probably,
that.
No, hang on. Let me see her face.
See how quick
you saw her face. Stop
no, I was just trying to take the heat off me. You're like, what's going on, Sneak? No. She's not Asian. No.
You know what, Brother Kel? You're right. You know, Brother Kel. You're right.
Nah, allow it. You're such a figure. You are. Swear to God. You're annoying. Dunk your head in a bucket of water. Go away. Let me see her face. Oh yeah, my sister. Yeah, big up, welcome. Ranchi ke street pe haathon mein bead hai. Waist mein bead hai.
Waist mein bead hair.
Beads on her waist.
Yeah, waist mein bead hair. Yeah. So, talk to me, because she looks Asian to me still. Can't lie.
What do you want me to say?
Say that she's not.
That she's Bayesian.
No,
Black Asian.
That's it. What's the word? West Indian?
Blasian.
Welcome to the club, my Asian sister.
Flame,
come sit by me and Flame.
Yeah. So wait, let me ask you, Flame, do you think this chick's Asian?
Yeah. She's partly Asian.
Yeah.
Partly,
she can help us. She can help us take some L's now, since we've been taking all the L's.
You can hold all the L's.
She's come to... Shut your mouth. You're sharing them.
You can hold all the L's.
You shut your mouth. Are you gonna go to the social gathering? Huh? Are you
social
gonna go?
Gathering. Why did that sound
those words put extra fear into Flame. Social gathering. Flame's like,
You know what? Yeah, there's for the last 10 years, anywhere I've been, there's been a tall, light-skinned lesbian chick with locks or whatever, and she's always been doing too much.
Is it the same woman, Jets?
I saw one yesterday as well, like a light-skinned lesbian chick, like with like this. She's everywhere. This light-skinned lesbian gal is everywhere.
She got the black and white top on as well.
Oh shit! Hang on, is she that? I'm sure I've seen her on YouTube. Is she some presenter? Is she
You know
doing
who
like?
she is. Come on. Flick onto your lesbian YouTube and tell
Oh,
us
shut up.
what you're up to.
Nah, I've seen her do like, you know, you go around to like a festival or whatever, you just interview people, say shit. I feel like that's her, but I can't see her face properly because it's tiny on the screen.
So wait, you watch lesbians on YouTube?
No, MJ.
And what do you feel to know
Where
it's
did I
her?
see the?
What do you feel?
feel
Like, where do you feel? You said, I feel like it's her. Like, where do you feel?
I think it's her. So,
Yeah.
if it's the correct one,
The most.
GRM Daily have posted a video.
Wait.
Huh.
Wait. This is a lesbian, isn't it? And that beard was drawn on, no?
I don't know.
What? Sorry, say.
Was it a beard or a shadow?
Did you see that though? Yeah. Did you see it?
Oh.
No, wait.
That's a beard.
That's a
Fuckery.
beard. That's a man.
Oh.
That's not a woman.
Nah.
Man. What?
Jeds, is that
Zoom in.
is that the guy you've
Zoom
been
in.
seeing everywhere, yeah?
No, it's not. It's not.
know.
It's a shadow. I've just zoomed in. It's a shadow. Jeds, I'm going to send you a screenshot.
How
It's a
the fuck
shadow.
is that a shadow?
That was a shadow. It's a beard, man.
What the fuck? Nah,
It's a
shadow,
dude.
Zoom in or something.
shadow a bit.
It's a dude.
The only
It's
way
a dude,
to
man.
let's go to the survey, man. The poll. Let me.
That's a dude. That's a
Jeds, look
dude.
at the screenshot that I just sent you. I'm not sticking up for her. I don't care if she's lesbian or not. But
That's a guy, man.
Yeah,
it
that
could
looks
be.
more like a man to me.
But that's not a beard, you know. It's a fold of skin and it's quick shadow created.
Is that what you say about yours, Sneaks?
Oh, whoa, pause.
Oh.
Shut up. Just because your fucking folds are hidden by your beard.
You right.
Don't you fucking drive me, bastard. Buttermies.
That's a dude.
It probably is, but that ain't no beard.
I'm gonna let the trill chat decide. They always know the truth. Whatever you decide will be the truth of the matter. Please, chill chat.
Yeah, but they haven't seen the screenshot.
They said beard. They're just on beard. They're just like, yeah, it's beard. You look sure? Because Sneaks has done a screenshot, and I'm gonna go look at it though.
Blue Red goes Sneaks, the defender of a woman's beard. Blue Red, up yours.
Snitty, throw down your beard. Madness.
Hey, excuse me, I never said nothing about no beard. All right, I've talked about mustache.
Throw down your beard.
Beefy man. Dari Punzel. Dari means beard. Dari Punzel. No, that's not me, actually. Have you seen this screenshot?
Yeah, I looked at it and I don't know, man. It's hard to tell. It's actually one of them ones where you can't really tell, Sneaks. You're looking at it, but you just keep staring at the same thing. Nothing changes.
That's a beard.
Can you play it some more?
The struggle beard. Them struggle beards.
Yeah, she's gonna go though, or he's gonna go. I say the movements are feminine. Yeah. The movements are feminine. The outfit is androgynous. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'd more say it was a woman or get me. It's not masculine.
Yeah, that jaw should be more square, but it's rounded, like bit of a pointy.
No, like the arm and the hand.
That's got to be a gal, though, man.
Yeah,
and then,
that's a dude, bro.
Gal, man. Look, watch it.
I mean, if she's a Hermie, we don't know.
That's a fucking gal, man. Are you like
That's Eunice. That's light skin Eunice, bro. Allow it, bro.
Yes, Uncle Tony with the good eyesight.
All right, that's
no, that's a beard. That is not a fucking shadow.
Hang on, that is a beard. Okay, hang on. Hold it there.
Yeah.
Oh,
the beard,
shit.
It's a beard.
Yeah, there's no testicles either.
It's a beard, but it's still a girl.
But
That's
there's
what
still folds.
Well,
Yeah,
then
transitioning.
maybe it's a he, she.
Transitioning.
Yeah,
I reckon it's a girl that's trying to transition to a man.
to a man. Yeah.
Right.
That would make sense. Ugh. Lord help us.
All right, well, that there. Bibi, big up man like Bibi there.
That's what everyone today.
You know, upper taxi. Yeah. Did you see Bibi? Yeah. Let me show
No,
you. Bibi.
I missed him.
This is Bibi.
Oh shit, I see him.
You see him here?
Yeah, that's Bibi there.
Oh, baby.
This is great, man. This is great.
Look at you in the piss off, bro.
Are you wearing Timberlands, Bibi? Are you wearing Timberlands? Like, yo, where's she gone?
Whoa, that's odds, not Bibi.
I over sexy. What's going on for you, bro? In that jacket, carnival, really?
Leather.
No, why would you
Leather.
wear leather jackets?
I can't respect you. There's people like you can't be respected. Pulling moves like this. Leather jacket.
Nah, do you know what?
What?
I would
He's got
say
leather
that.
jacket
No,
and
hang on.
fucking backpack.
Hang on. Did you see the dude in front with the dark t-shirt? Yeah, I'd say that is Bibi. The dude behind is Flame.
Yeah, let it go, man. Let it go.
Yeah, just shut up, man. Like, seriously.
You shut up.
As MJ again. As MJ loving the beats.
Since when have I blonde?
What's happening? What's the hand doing? I'm confused.
Is your height and build though, MJ?
And I swear that's a man
That
again.
looks like a man. That's a man.
What is with all the
You
transitioning people?
MJ, your biceps are massive, man.
Who's? No, what was that guy actually doing?
He's rolling, man. He's rolling. Jeez. Hey. Yeah, man. White folks love a carnival, man.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been to like massive. I've never been to no massive English street parties or festivals, but I feel like I'd probably get my head kicked in.
They don't have anything like that over here, though, do they?
If I turned up to the Morris dancing or the
nah,
or what's that thing called again? Whatever. When they're doing blackface and that. I don't
Blackface Day.
I don't even know if I'll be welcome in Devon when they're doing blackface.
Blackie.
Darky Day, that's it.
Darky.
Day. Yeah. On Darky Day, will I be welcome?
what's Darky Day?
Oh, let's not go there.
I've never heard of it.
Let's not even MJ.
Oh, come on, educate me.
No,
Okay.
What is that? For real?
Huh?
What is Darky Day? Fucking hell. Shani never told me about that.
Okay, since you asked.
Let's get into it. Come on.
You kissed me arm, Darky Day Devon. You kissed my fucking arm, mate. All right, let's have a look.
Means you're awfully quiet about this Darky Day. What's going on?
I'm just doing my work. Mind your business.
Are you drawing something, yeah?
I'm sharpening my slapping hand for you.
Sharpening?
She's sharpening it on a... Yes.
With sandpaper.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's how I sharpen.
The crustacean madness. What in the crustacean is going on here? I'm confused.
Crustacean.
Leave Sneaks alone. She's not in the mood today, man. Don't be trying to wind her up.
Yeah. Reverse psychology and all that.
Maybe you're a fool.
So, I'm gonna bring you Darky Day in a minute.
Remember, I think it was in 2019 they had a ban that you couldn't rent out your property and shit, or can't? Or was that Wimbledon? I can't remember. There was a ban that you couldn't rent out your property for Carney. I don't know if that's still the case.
Was that to do with like the toilet situation or something? They're saying people can't rent out their toilets or something.
Something like that. I'm pretty sure it was the apartments and shit, because you know people rent out their apartments and Carney and shit.
Right.
So there was a ban, but I don't know if it's still there.
Beefy, you still got an echo.
It's me.
Is it Beefy or is it Flame?
Hello. Oh, maybe it's Flame.
Thank you, Murray, for your apology. That's okay.
Sorry, Beefy. It's usually you, though.
Jed, are you looking up this Darky thing?
Yeah,
You're intrigued, yeah?
I think they've deleted a load of videos because they deleted bare videos.
Job has been at work, hiding all the evidence.
Okay, I know another name for it. Mama's Day, isn't it?
Cal said, Cornwall, Holland, Sweden, Iran, etc. They all believe it's okay to demonize the origin color of the Africans.
Tell them again, Cal. Tell them.
Mary, you're reading this, right? You're reading this from somewhere. Are you
From
reading
the
that
chat.
from somewhere?
Yeah,
Oh,
from the chat.
okay.
They're trying to hide their Mama's Day thing, man. They're trying to hide it, but I found one, but they're trying to hide it.
It's New Year's Day 2019, and Happy New Year.
Where does that happen? In Cornwall, yeah?
Cornwall, Devon, couple places, I reckon.
All over the world, like Cal said.
They got different names. They're trying to hide it, man.
So what is it though? What's going on there? Like, obviously it's a bit obvious.
Look.
Oh my gosh!
What is he holding? Like, what's going on, man?
And like,
I don't know.
Is that teddy bears?
Some working niggas. I don't know what it is, man.
What is this? I never knew anything about this.
They're trying to hide it, man. They don't want you to see it no more. Look, all the footage is hidden. There used to be loads of all the parades. They're all black faces. If I go Google, it'll be there. Yeah. Someone's got background noise in their thing. Let's go to the images. It will be there all over. Yeah, see? We ain't hiding it in the images. Cool. But for some reason, the videos are going missing. And we've done shows on this. So I don't know where the videos are gone. And just in case you want, because they will tell you, people will tell you that this represents the minors. Yeah?
Okay.
But you see them dressed, it's Mama's Day, and you see them dressing like the Moorish women with the head wraps, the same way that they do in America. That means, yeah.
Big Mama.
So remember, it's called Mama's Day, and then they're dressing like mammies. It's not a coincidence. Look.
Baby Mama.
You see it here, right? They're dressed like African women in wrappers and head wraps, banging tambourines and drums. Come on, man.
What are you saying? On screen is actually a white person.
Yeah.
That's actually a white person.
Yeah.
Look, man.
Yeah. I ain't got my contacts in. That's why.
Yeah. White person. Look, can you see this? MJ just loving it. Finally, it's happened.
Happened to me.
Wow, MJ and Jupiter. Who the fuck
I
Right
put black
flat
on
on
my
my
face
face.
and I dance down in Cornwall.
Wait, I like that.
This is fucking disgusting.
Back at it again.
That's fucking wrong, mate. Fuck that. That's wrong. That's fucked.
Mad thing.
Hey, our Prime Minister.
Hey, and they got the fucking
shit.
Prime Minister there, man. What the fuck?
Cameron and that.
And remember,
Well,
his
if he put
father
polish
owned a
on his face,
plantation
hey,
in
I bet you
Caribbean.
fuck hell.
Let us forget that.
So,
Be like, oh, it's just a bit of fun. It's just a bit
They
of fun.
own the plantation, innit? In the Caribbean, Cameroon.
and then look. Let's see that picture. That looked like a good old fucking picture. Let's get this one up. Come on, what are you doing? How do I?
Have you got a scroller on your mouse?
Who was
If
that?
you have, you can just press Control on your keyboard and scroll your mouse, and it zooms in.
I was trying that, but it weren't working.
Oh, then I can't help.
Nah. Have you got a Mac?
I haven't. No.
Nah. Okay, so that's what your dumb controls get you then.
Stick to rat snoots.
I have.
Boo.
Man's like, I have.
Because I use Logic too.
You use Logic for what, Pedro?
You know, white people.
Make beats, bro.
Blackface.
Record music.
Cornish. I'll tell you, this is not blackface. So who are these?
Pedestal. What is pedestal? Defensive pedestal.
That's the area. Minstrelsy. English intrusion brought to Padstow by the popularity of minstrelsy in the early 1900s. Some argued it was merely an innocent variant of the guising common in 19th century Cornwall. Darky, look, if you had to say about Darky Mama's Day. Yeah, well, this is what they do, man. And they still do it now to this day. It's still going in. Darky Day still a going. And I wouldn't want to be rolling through with my kids, you know, touring my beautiful British Isles since I'm British and bump into some white folks doing Darky Day and telling me I got no reason to be unhappy with it.
Is that when this ends?
Another reason why man ain't British, because in Britain they do Darky Day. Yeah? And the white people don't turn up to beat them up. Taking the piss out of other British people. So fuck them. I ain't from it. Seen your hats and that, and we know what it represents. We know that this is all in mockery of the Moors. Darky Day on sale. In your face. Gollywog. In your fucking face.
The ones that taught them how to wash and everything, eh?
Yeah.
And all the culture about spices and food, how to build drainage, how to build castles.
I'm on.
All that stuff.
I'm on. So, like, yeah, this is what it is. A whole history. It's depressing, isn't it?
I never fucking knew that, man. That's mad. I never fucking knew that. And it still goes on till today. Till today!
Right?
Yeah, with Afro on.
This is
like,
mad.
But how come
The traditional Cornish folk songs are replaced with minstrel songs?
It's all over Europe as well. Let me just put that. So we're not throwing England under the bus. It's all over Europe.
Worldwide, even.
Worldwide, yes. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Europe. Oh, world. Hold this L.
The spectacle of an entire town taking to the streets with blackened faces and singing about the N-word, was understandably deemed to be inappropriate. In response, the festival organizers agreed to change the name of the event to Mummer's Day. That's why they've changed it from Darky Day.
Mad.
Like it makes that's no disrespect.
I wonder if I can get my Cornish friend to jump on.
They do this in Asia as well, you know. In India.
Yeah, I remember you showing.
What near Sneaks is Jordan?
That's what that tune is all about then.
It's everywhere, man. It's all good though, man. I'm sure in Africa somewhere people put white paint on their face somewhere. I mean, I don't know if they're trying to look like a white man. They might just be trying to, like you know, just be theatrical and do some other.
It could just be sunblock.
I want to say I've never seen this happen in Ireland, but like, yeah, I'll probably do a Google search now and I'll find it.
Black. What's a leprechaun? Oh, let's leave it there.
What do you think a leprechaun is, Beefy?
A little pygmy from Africa.
Agreed. And what did St. Patrick do to the leprechauns?
Murder them. Murder them. Murder them.
And now they tell us that as the story of, oh, St. Patrick ran all the snakes out of Ireland. Yeah, because there were snakes in Ireland, yeah.
Where you mining gold in Ireland? Which you need to find out. Where?
So the leprechauns come to Ireland, and then my man ran them out.
They were the originals there, man. All came to Ireland. The originals.
They were originally there. Okay. Okay.
We should probably do like what is blackface? Like, why did it actually start? I'm looking at some mad pictures here. I just don't even.
It can't be. Judge, if you're saying it's worldwide, it can't be minors. Like, it can't be mining.
Nah, they just some people just try to say, the soot. It represents the soot on the faces of the miners. Yada yada yada. Do you know what I mean?
But they've been doing this since the 1800s. So like, I don't understand why it'd have anything to do with the miners anyway.
But what I want to know is what that guy, the old guy, was holding. The first picture that you showed us, Jed, he was holding some sort of toy.
Oh yeah, that's something.
Yeah, I don't know what. That looks mad. Still, some ritual shit.
Basically, it's
mocking
like the puppet, and they're bending over and doing something. I don't know whether they're supposed to be Morris dancers. They look like they got black faces. I don't know what it is. I don't know what. It's got the like Morris dancing look to it though.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Just mocking our totems and that. It's just mockage. Oh, they could be actually doing judge. Always work, you have to have a black face.
Are we saying, Beefy, they're trying to trick the ancestors, yeah? Black their face and call upon them. Yeah, Jed, we might come check you later on. I'm just going to see what Million's saying and go grab some food or something.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, listen.
Do
you want to roll with me? We go Wood Green. Just pay our respects.
Well, I'll see what he's saying because he said he's going to go to the gym and all that and he's going to shout me. So I'll see what he's saying still.
Yeah. We got some brothers that we can go and pay some respects to.
Okay. Yeah.
They got a memorial thing on today, innit? Beefy, you about later?
Oh, yeah. I was told the day yesterday. Still.
God, time's flying.
Yeah, I'm rolling today. I'm rolling.
It's not what I asked you. Are you gonna?
I'm rolling. I'm rolling.
You look like to, and I say brothers and stuff, and you look. I don't know, man.
Time is flying, bro. I know. Beefy, you didn't need to do all that still, but yeah.
you spend enough time in South, you know. Yeah, time's flying. The year's flying. The year flew, should I say?
I feel like the 2020 kind of fucked up people's time and shit like that.
Yeah.
And it's like we
2020 fucked up my schedule.
2020 was a massive lean, like, and we just moved on like it was nothing.
I went from having like a proper regimental like schedule to just not one at all. even now when it comes to just like something simple like getting ready to go out or to do something, I'm like, what am I doing? How do I get ready?
Is that why you always look like that? Mad thing. But listen, you see, before
Start
lockdown,
by
Dickhead, shut your mouth.
you see, before lockdown, were you working in the office?
Yeah. I
And you
used
ain't
to
been back
fight
since?
morning traffic every day, super early. But not anymore.
And you ain't been back in the office since, Sneaks?
No, man.
Oh,
There's some
so
more
you've been
changes
living
that have
your
happened,
best
which I don't
life.
really want to, like with work, I don't really want to get into, but it's changed a lot generally, the company that I work for. So,
but I think a lot of like office type jobs have realized because of the pandemic that they can do this, well, what they call in hybrid jobs now, innit? Because it saves them money.
From
No, it's called
like,
resetting how we live. So I
I
think.
work for a company where it's like it's software basically, so there's a lot of developers and stuff. So it was all like, there were, even before lockdown happened, there were times where they would have to work from home at times or whatever. So we already had that in place. It was just getting you like all the rest of the staff who were not really like developers or whatever to like set up to work from home. And once we did that, we really we proved really quickly that we were still keeping up productivity even though we were working at home. And so they just decided to just keep it that way. There was always like every so often it would be revised, like, oh yeah, so we've looked over it and we still think that yeah, it's fine to work in the office because productivity levels haven't dropped. But now my head office it was near to where I am, but it doesn't exist anymore, so I don't have to go into the office.
What office was it?
An office, man.
No. What did you say?
Head office. Oh, pause.
All right. So you used to love going in there, yeah?
No, I didn't say all that.
Oh yeah, Sneaks. Another thing. Then do they supplement all your outgoings, like your electrical costs, your I don't know, like what else, phone bill and shit? Do they supplement that, or do you just pay for it yourself?
Claim that back on tax, isn't it?
No, I haven't. I haven't looked into that yet. I know.
Oh,
it's so stupid.
Sneaks.
Yeah,
losing money.
But since you said it now,
it's very simple. You go onto the Revenue Customs website. You probably got an account or whatever on there, anyways, and you claim back whatever. There's a certain amount, anyways, that you can get if you're working from home. So you get money back for any furniture that you've had to buy, your partial cost of your internet, electric, etc. But the set amounts that you can claim. So just go on there and claim it.
Hang on, what am I typing in? Tax what? Refund.
Yeah.
Customs and revenue side.
Yeah, revenue customs. Cool.
And you should be able to claim it back for the last 2 tax years.
Fantastic! Oh, this is very
something like
exciting.
120, 160 pound a year, something like that, depending on what you're allowed to claim for.
Yeah, just drop me and Mary like the 6-0 out of the 1-0 and we
You flame. You.
Nah, just stick that in your car for petrol or the next trip, innit?
Yeah.
And what we'll do is we'll link up and we'll find Flame and we drag him to the next motive.
Yeah, he's going in the boot though, because this one he's gonna fight back. Unless we bring like a tranquilizer.
It's all right. We just if we get there early morning.
MJ, you're gonna have to be the one who wrestles him into the boot as well.
We just get there before he puts his contacts in. It's fine. He won't even know who we are.
And you know what? We're gonna ply him with food. He's really easily distracted with food. Flame.
You like that. So what are you saying, Fleets? You're gonna get that money back, yeah?
Yeah.
Make sure you do it. Don't just be like, yeah, I'm going to do it.
No, I'll look into it. I'll do it after work.
You should have been claiming it all along anyways. You know, even when you had the office job, you can claim it for uniform. Obviously, you've got to wear clothes in the office, I presume. You can claim.
Not when she's in the head office.
Nah, I wore my own like office attire. And
No. As far as the tax office is concerned, you have to buy specific clothes to wear in the office needs. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
well, for all of 2020, it was, what do they call it? Hybrid. So it was a bit of both. The first time round, I stayed in the office just because I was just like, if I'm going to be doing a few days at home and a few days in the office, I'm not lugging all of my shit. I'd have 2 screens to lug or all of my stuff. So then when I got the option to just work from home completely, I just took it. And so I didn't spend all of 2020. I'm going to have to go back and like calculate and shit.
It's pretty straightforward. Once you find the right page that you need, it's pretty straightforward. It's just a couple of boxes and stick your amount in, whatever. They tend to give you guidelines of what you're allowed to claim anyway.
Oh, okay. Yes, money. Rain on me, pause. So yeah, what
Get
else
whatever you can out of them.
Yeah, damn straight. Yeah. So what else is going on, guys? What has happened today?
Nothing.
Nothing. What are we going to talk about? What's the topic?
Flame topic.
I have no idea, mate. Normally,
MJ, I can hear you humming that tune.
I know that song is in your head, MJ. No?
And which part is it that you're
flame
humming,
cut out,
MJ?
or is that me?
Which part were you humming, MJ?
MJ had the shoe polish out, humming in the mirror and shit.
Yeah. Crunchy.
What do you mean, yeah?
Wait. Down with him.
What do you mean, yeah? No. What the fuck is going on here, Flame? What do you mean, yeah? She's like, yeah. Nah. That's a misplaced yeah, man. That was not a good place.
Huh?
MJ got some humming. She saw the blackface. I'm like, what's going on?
She's just strangely in a good mood. She don't know why. Just feeling the vibe, yeah, MJ. Mad.
Yeah. Getting ready for the weekend, isn't it?
That's the wrong song.
She's like,
don't go singing that, Carnival.
Yeah, don't sing it on Carnival.
Don't do that one.
You know it's me.
You won't know it's me. MJ, please do not sing that on Carnival.
You're just going to find MJ at the top of a bus stop being like, no, someone's saying it. You're just surrounded. Yeah.
They're like, yeah.
No, she's climbed right to the top.
She won't be MJ throwing people out of the bus. She'll be thrown under the bus.
Jackets and Carnival crack me up, man.
I don't know what we're doing, bro.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm gonna have to eat chicken again. I'm just looking at all the food stalls there, just reminiscing on the smell of food.
Hold on. Pause. Let's highlight MJ. Thank you very much, MJ.
Yes.
MJ, you don't have to eat chicken, you know. You know that they got vegetarian options there.
Listen.
I'm confused, bro. I'm confused.
No. There's plantain, there's rice, there's rotis. There's rotis. You don't have to eat. I'm telling you, in 2022, Carnival has got vegan options. I know.
Carnival is also full of chicken stalls, and I might want to eat a piece of chicken, Jeds. Okay.
And you're vegetarian.
No, I'm gonna have to. I'm agreeing with you. But I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna want to.
I was kind of telling myself I'm gonna have to, because when I smell it, I'm just gonna want it. So I'm kind of like building up the mentality now of like,
throw your veganism in
madness.
the fucking
bin. Throw it in the fucking bin.
I threw it in the bin at the last barbecue. I had a piece of chicken then. I'm standing next to Maku. Maku, can you overcook a chicken for me, please?
Man, like Macu come online to expose you and that, like, yeah.
Fully just snitched on all of us.
Proper snitching. Stood up and pointed the finger. Yeah. You.
you.
Wait.
No, but I'll tell you what though,
vegan,
Sneed surprised me though, because Sneed, you didn't only have chicken, you had beef as well.
Snitch!
All right.
Snitching!
Whoa.
The truth comes out.
And you went back for another one as well.
Snitch in the
JEDI, now I see why.
Abort! Mayday! Abort! MJ, stand down! Ceasefire!
The Asians are unrest. Look, there's unrest in the Asian chat. Look, unrest. Code red. Lovers of the sacred cow are up in arms right now.
Hang on, wait. Why are they up in arms?
There was all that killing going on here.
What the shit?
Hang on, why are the cow lovers up in arms? It was chicken. There's nothing to do with it.
You said you had beef.
No,
Oh shit! Did you have beef? Oh my god! What?
Yeah, I did.
Never chat to return. Never return to India. Don't trust me. There's a contract.
Also, Trilluminati goes, holy cow!
Oh wow!
I swear to God, Trilluminati. Oh. When are you gonna come to a link up? Pause. When are you gonna arrive?
Oh man, this is
Whoever is.
Oh, I'm confused, bro. I'm just in shock.
I swear
what
Mackie's
is
vegan,
going on? So wait, MJ, you've been mocking people eat meat and you eat chicken.
No, but I don't mock people for eating meat. This is what you don't understand. I just want people to leave me alone with my choice not to eat meat. Simple as that.
No, you do eat meat. You do eat meat.
No, listen, I've always said, obviously I grew up eating meat, pause. And then I chose to become vegan when I was early 20s, whatever. And then I started eating chicken again for a couple of years. Every now and then I'd be craving a bit of chicken. And that's been happening for probably about the last year. I've literally been craving a bit of chicken, but not giving into it. Every time I'm I need protein, I just go, well, some more
You're done out here, MJ. I say
you're done out here.
No, and then at the barbecue, I was because there was no vegetarian option, right? And then I was so hungry, and obviously we were so far away from any of the place, and the fish smelled so good, right? So and then Mackie specifically overcooked a piece of chicken for me because I asked him to, and it was banging.
Oh, you asked him to overcook it for you.
Yeah.
What did you say? Talking up that chicken? Is that what you said?
You stood no chance.
And it was banging.
I saw it, it was proper charred.
Yeah, but I always like my food overdone, innit?
We know. But anyway.
Like your men, mad thing.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, so basically the blood of the animal is calling to you. Consume me.
No, it was more the jerk that was called.
You about to do your sister song. The party to other.
What? I don't even know what tune is that.
You don't know the song? Party to other. What?
Sing more.
Nah.
I don't know.
Everyone else knows the song.
Hang on, if I hear it, I'd probably know.
Who else knows the song?
Party to other. How do you not know the song?
No, sounds like a trap house tune or something.
Yeah, it sounds good.
Isn't it?
That's my
whatever, man. You still got a bit of beef.
Sounds like something they sing on.
Shut your mouth, Jedi.
Little beef eater. Shut up, man.
Shut up.
Suya.
No, wait, but I thought does Sikhism have the particular meat that they don't eat?
I'm
or is
not
it
Sikh.
meat in general?
I'm not Sikh.
I'm not Punjabi.
They just don't, no, I am Punjabi, but I'm not religious like that.
Right.
Nah,
don't know
I do
this
not.
shit?
Nah, I don't know.
Why
it.
would
What
I
did she
know
say?
that?
I'm so glad I don't know it.
Isn't it? It's so dead.
Yeah, it's viral, man. It's old school, man. Not old school, but like a year, 2 years, something like that.
Mad.
Oh
That's a
my
viral
God.
with 1 million views of his.
That's that $2 brothel, eh? Fuck me.
Fucking white people just sit down for once. Jesus Christ.
What? MJ's in her 20s.
If this gets fucking stuck in my head now.
How old are those men? They look like they're 60 years old and she's like 20.
What's getting stuck in your head?
She's 20. She's 20.
No, she's
Fuck off,
35.
60.
Yeah, she's like 35.
20 plus 21.
I just don't tell me.
Nah. Party too like that. I can't believe you
Come
never
on.
heard this one before.
Nope.
Ah, man.
I think there's good reason, George.
Yeah, Kemo,
Yeah,
just dash them L's at me, innit? Fuck's sake.
Party too like that.
MJ, you don't use roach in your spliffs, innit?
Hell no.
Why?
I just don't. I never have. Well, not for years.
Don't that burn your mouth when it gets to the
No.
end of it?
No.
So then
Because you
how
don't like, because you
Listen,
still
your
have
hair's so
like
tough,
space at the end. Like, do you know what I mean? You don't smoke it right till the end.
Sneaks, do you eat pork?
No.
You sure?
Huh?
No.
You're not sounding very convincing right now, Sneaks.
Have you ever?
The lamb.
She's gone. She's
No,
gone.
why is he? Sneaky? Sneaky.
Meaty, meaty.
Meaty slitty.
Meaty, meaty.
Flame, you dickhead.
Beef flavor chapatis. Wow.
Who said
I'm
snitty
on that.
Nah,
Meaty
stop it. Nah, you like take the piss out of my whole life. Just go away.
I'm still in shock, like, with this veganism bullshit. Like, people stop lying. It's come.
Also, I stopped being
but no,
vegan
these-
ages ago.
Exactly.
but
like,
you
no
know what
one's
it's
trying
like,
to out
yeah?
here trying to
You know
claim
what
to
it's
be
like?
vegan,
It's like the
though.
smokers.
Yeah.
It's like the
no.
I don't smoke crew wanting that little pull in the smoking
Yeah.
section of the club. I get it, man. It happens. I ain't
You
gonna
know,
look at
one-
you like you're a smoker, but now see that whole pushing up your face whenever I smoke and having something to say. Yeah, loud that, innit? That's all
Yeah,
I'm
But
saying.
that's the difference, Jeds. I don't have a problem with people eating meat. You know what I mean?
You don't. Even your meat. I mean, yeah.
Whoa. Did I chuck
No
yourself
reply.
in the bin?
I'm just like, yeah, true. But leave it.
That's why I left it.
Obviously, no objection. You know what I mean?
You can't add any extra words to it, or you're in trouble. You hear me say,
Leave it.
leave it. You know, dumb. All right, listen, I got a confession to make here. Last night, I left the house at like 22 minutes past 10, and I walked to the corner shop, and I paid £6.99 for a large Cheetos crunchy pack.
Sorry, $6.99.
£7.
Help me, man. Now just help me. Don't
No,
judge
no,
me.
no, 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 no,
No one help him.
Don't judge me.
Yo.
Just help me.
Why the frig are you paying £6?
Hold on a second. That was
Hold the
$6.99,
L.
Jeds.
For what? What you buy? What's it? I
He's
forgot
that
it.
desperate
What
for
you buy?
Cheetos, yeah? That desperate for Cheetos, you pay £6.
Guys,
Slap
I got
yourself,
a problem.
please.
No.
Slap
Guys,
yourself.
I have a problem, guys. I've
Yeah,
got
£6 for Doritos.
Okay, Jeds, let's figure out what the problem is. What's the ingredients in there and which one are you getting addicted to? Pause.
And have they turned... You want to be careful they don't turn you...
And for
a little
one of the
bit
most
female-y.
disciplined, disciplined men that I know, I'm disappointed in you, Jeds.
So
Wait.
disappointed.
I'm confused. You buy one packet or you bought multiple packets?
Your lack of self-control is shocking.
I bought this packet.
For one
What's
packet.
that, American? And this is
unhide
how
your
I know.
face.
This is how I know it's bullshit.
right.
Bullshit e-numbers. Dash yourself in the blender with the rest of
No,
your
the shop in Norwood who
Stop
does them
hiding
for
your
cheaper.
face. You don't deserve to hide. Move the packet away from your face. You should
I'm
be
disappointed.
deeply
Bro.
ashamed.
The shop in Norwood does it for like £2 or something else.
I
What are
condemn
you doing,
you
bro?
publicly.
£6.
$6.99.
$6.99.
Oh
£7.
my God. Everybody
Chineke, good
vote for
God.
exile. Say I.
Okay, one question though. Jets, did you have the munchies?
He had the
Chineke,
desperation.
good God.
He had
He got a
desperation.
smashing Paul.
Some Cheetos parasite infected his brain, and you allowed it.
What are you doing, Chineke? Facts.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, man. Yo.
Wait. Why have you still got the packet though?
To sniff.
I'm done,
What are you doing, Jedi? What's wrong with you, my G?
I'm surprised he hasn't fully ripped it open to like get all the crumbs out of corners and that. Oh, look at him looking now.
In it, licking the side of the packet.
That's what I do with my weed bag.
Hold on. Sneaks is turning this dirty. You stop, Sneaks, man. Disgusting. But honestly, though, man, I don't know what's wrong with me.
Yeah.
Like, I got issues.
Is that the first
me,
time
man.
you've done that? Or you bought several,
Bro.
like you bought them before? Because we have American spirit over here.
Jedi, stop thinking about going to the shop now. You are not going to the shop right now to get more
That's why I hit
Cheetos,
that one.
okay?
Nah, let him.
No.
So let me tell you. I'll tell you the truth, yeah? But I came back from the sauna on Sunday. I was like, ooh, and I just been so healthy and rare. And I walked past the shop and I was like, ah. And I went in there and I fully intended to buy them. And it was like an out-of-body experience. I walked in, I picked up the packet, and I automatically put them under my jumper and walked out.
That's why you had to go back yesterday and pay for
Secret
a pack,
eater.
okay?
Secret eater.
It was your conscience on your mind.
I think it was a mixture of things. I don't know what happened, and then I just found myself thinking about them. I tried to distract myself, and next thing you know, I was outside the shop.
Denial. I'm not in these Cheetos, you know. I'm not eating them. But I didn't buy them, so I'm not eating them. You know what I mean? The mentality, yeah.
So I stole, and then I bought. But that means that since Sunday, I've had 2 packs of these. Bro, these
In
are
the
like,
bin you go. In the bin.
You put them back in the bin.
These are a problem. The Cheetos, cheesy.
Oh, they're crunchy. Oh,
Bro.
so they're like knickknacks.
They're like knickknacks.
Oh, okay, Jess. I get
So
you
what? Just
now.
buy knickknacks.
What?
Because I think knickknacks are the only crisps I've ever been addicted to.
They're like,
Now,
what's
please
it,
allow
knickknack,
it.
MJ? They're like,
Oh.
what's it? And you know what I did on that Sunday? I bought some the barbecue ribby saucy knickknacks.
Ribbon saucy.
And I mixed them in here. And
Oh my God, Jeds. You know what? Actually, I see you at the shop, right?
Yeah. Both
Now
of
you
you
don't
like get in the
understand.
dumpster.
It's true, but I just don't know, man.
Sorry, but no packet of crisps like that is going to get me to pay £6 for it. What?
£7.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not.
Oh my God, my heart.
I'm ashamed.
My
I'm
little
ashamed.
Indian heart can't take
And
it.
it's I think they're saying. Wait, what's the serving?
Do you know what? You're a shopkeeper, overcharger, enabler. Shopkeepers.
Yeah, the shopkeepers are pussy, but that's why I steal from them. I fucking hate them, man.
Yeah, but then you adhered to their
used to be a dude that smelled
prices.
that PO, yeah? Used to be a dude that smelled that PO, and he was so friendly. Oh, my friend. Oh, how are you? How are your kids? Oh, my friend. But this one, some young, like, fucking big odds, flicky guy, like, hair guy. And he's just, like, bare cocky, and I can't stand him. I steal from him.
Trilla in his dad's shop.
I take stuff that I don't need and just chat to him. Yeah. I'm robbing you, cunt.
But then you go to another shop and then you pay £6 for it. Pat yourself on the back, you're helping him.
Help me!
Just get in the bin, there's no help for you.
Help me!
There is no hope.
I know I got a problem. But they're so nice.
I'm cutting the cord, man. Listen to the state of you.
Is this the reason why you ain't gone gym today?
In other news,
what?
Go gym. Lay your head on these pillows, girl. Party to what?
For fuck's sake.
Here we go. Enriched cornmeal. Enriched cornmeal. Cornmeal ferrous sulfate, niacin, thiamine, monotrate, riboflavin, folic acid, vegetable oil, corn, canola, and or sunflower oil, cheese seasoning, whey, cheddar cheese, milk, cheese cultures, salt enzymes, canola oil, maltodextrin made from corn, natural and artificial flavors, salt, whey protein concentrate, monosodium glutamate, lactic acid, citric acid, artificial color, yellow number 6, and salt. I shouldn't be eating this. It's gluten-free though. It's gluten-free though, just in case.
That makes it all okay. Yeah. Eat 6 more packets.
I shouldn't be eating it. But when I mean, after you smoke some zoots, like, because I'm telling you, yeah, any party that I go to, any link up we go to, I'm bringing a couple packs of these, yeah? And you lot are going to be crackheads just like me.
Nah. Look at how he's trying to bring everyone else down. I'm not going to go to any more link-ups for the foreseeable future. I'm not going. It's unsafe. It's unsafe. Listen, these Cheetos ain't going to grip my soul. You're on your own. I'm not making any contact with you again. Okay,
Cheetos in the trill, yeah? Cheetos in the trill, yeah? That's what we're doing now, yeah?
No, until I see your little token saying 6 months clean, yeah? I'm not coming near you with your little Cheetos packets.
Lower to the meat eater.
Yo, Jeds, you know you can get them online for $5.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but how much is packaging?
I don't know, but if we buy enough, it won't matter, will it?
Jeds, the shop in Norwood.
MJ is my G, you know. She's about buying both. Yeah.
Oh, Jeds, they got flaming hot ones as well.
I got the ones the other day with no, forget the flaming. Whoa, they got flaming hot crunchy.
Yes.
Anyway, I had cheese and jalapeno.
No.
Crunchy.
It's jalapeno.
You know like jalapeno?
It's jalapeno.
Yeah, we know it's jalapeno, but we're bad. You know, we're bad. We've got a J in it, we're saying it.
You got it bad. You got it bad for these Cheetos.
Hold on. You can't put a J there and tell me I can't say the J. Like it's the nigga
silent.
word. Like, yeah. Like, I can say nigga, but you can't. You can say J. You can write J, but I can't say it. Nah. Jalapeno. Jalapeno.
How do you say? How do you say? Let me type it in the back chat. How do you say this word?
Nigga.
Wait. Look in the back chat. How do you say that word?
Fajita.
I'm not gonna lie. I actually say fajita still.
There you go.
I'm like mojito.
Yeah, but don't start the word with the letter you
with a J.
Nah, you dumb. Am I a dickhead or something? No, don't run me like that. I see the letter, I'm saying it. I'm not
apart from that packet of Cheetos, them Cheetos run you.
Cheetos don't run me, man. But like, fuck, man.
You paid £6.99 for them. Sorry.
And I'll tell you how
They
I know.
got you.
Let me tell you how I know that this is how crack addiction works, right? Because you first have your first bit of crack, then you have a little bit more crack. Then before you know it, you have more crack than you had in the first 2 sittings, right? So when I first got these, I could only eat half a pack at a time. Yes, I ate the whole pack last night.
So you're going to buy 2 now? Wow, madness.
He's moving like Phil Mitchell in EastEnders when he linked up with that. What's her name? Rainey. Fucking hell. Mad. Was it Rainey? In EastEnders, there was some crackhead that got Phil Mitchell.
Why are you watching EastEnders?
This was years ago. I don't watch it anymore. This was years ago. It was a while ago. I stopped watching EastEnders ages ago.
6 months ago.
No.
Yesterday.
It was way longer than that. It's been years, guys.
When you met us, that's when you stopped.
We're not. Listen, don't try and distract us from your Cheeto addiction. You little Cheeto crackhead.
It's fine. I'm going to enable his Cheeto addiction.
You're gonna
I'm going to enable it. Yep.
Yeah. No, I swear to God.
Listen to. Get in the bin, both of you. Get in the bin together. I'm done.
We will get our Cheetos crunchies. Thank you.
Let me tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get these Cheetos, yeah. Then I'm gonna get Super Mario Bros to infuse them.
Yes.
And make them weeded. Oh my
You
God.
know,
He made some Cheeto things, yeah. Oh my God, I couldn't even share them. I didn't even bring them out the yard. They were so bad. So bad. Like he makes infused crisps and stuff, yeah. Sick. So yeah, I won a prize as well.
So did I.
Did you collect it yet?
No, I think he's posting it to me today.
Oh, because he's saying, oh, make sure you hit him up for whatever. So I've got Stony Worms.
Mm-hmm.
I have fruit pastels.
I like them.
Bang. All of his sweets, bang. Warheads. Yeah. And just so you see. Is that THC? No, I don't know how to make it. Whatever. But yeah. What other ones have I got? I've got glow worms. Banging. I'm feeling some intense silence going on here.
I'm thinking about sweets.
I'm not interested.
I'm thinking, did I? Hey, bring some today.
Yeah, I'll bring some today. Sorry, you're not what?
I'm not interested. I'm jealous.
What?
I don't have none of these sweets.
You're jealous?
Yeah.
Let me tell you something.
Up yours.
That's good, man.
I think they fit better up yours.
Such a tramp. I swear to God.
Jolly Rancher.
Gummies.
Boo.
They're banging. And what else have I got?
Hey, you remember my guy at the barbecue? He was munching on them like the normal sweets.
Jeds, have they got pork gelatin in them?
Who's asking?
Kemmel did, but also I'm asking.
Oh, it's too late. You ate them already. I don't know what you're doing. Like,
yeah, I know, but but maybe I'm asking for someone else, beefy. Maybe someone else that doesn't eat pork. Anyway,
eat chicken already, loud, man. Let's move on.
There's pork on the barbecue, man. Relax, man.
I'm asking a serious question.
I don't actually know.
I'll ask Super Mario.
Yeah, there's gelatin in them.
Pork gelatin.
It doesn't say. It just
Doesn't
says gelatin. But yeah. What the fuck is this? Hey!
Goodie bag.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, and now you expect us to buy them after them being all over your body. What? Ugh.
Shut up, man.
Look at the state of him. Look at the absolute state of you. Look at yourself.
I don't know if this is good advertising or not.
Go and face your shame. Go and face your shame.
The real Gallem sugar.
Fuck you know. In the bin you go.
All right, but yeah, they bang. Yeah, they bang. They will lick off your head. They are very great. They're nice to like carry around. One pack literally lasts me a week because I'll be just nibbling one or two. I eat them myself, and people that don't smoke but enjoy the effects of herbs, they love them, and they're like £20, but each sweet has probably got a G of THC.
All right. So how much milligrams of THC is in a pack?
It says on there still 600 milligrams in this pack.
Okay.
I don't know if they're all the same, but would you say that's a lot?
That's decent. That's definitely decent for the price. Yeah.
I think his are stronger. I think like the packaging says that, but his are stronger.
Yeah.
Trust me, his sweets are very strong.
I've literally only tried like one sweet out of a packet. I haven't had enough to be able to say. So when I get the pack this week, I'm going to eat the pack and see what it's like when I have the whole pack. Because I know for me, it's usually about 500 milligrams of THC I need to feel the full effect and to get that good night's sleep.
Can I just say, accidentally and that, I'm looking very like Jimily. You know what I mean?
Jimily?
Yeah, like I just look like a gym goer. Like no matter what I'm doing, look, man, this fat gut is trying to turn into a six-pack. It actively wants to be a six-pack, even though I ate a whole pack of these.
He's seeking compliments. Good job, Jed.
I'm not seeking. I'm a compliment. I'm complimenting myself. Get out of the way, Asian girl. Fucking hell. You know you're the one that's looking the most. Close your damn eyes, man. Do you even have a man? Fuck's sake, man.
Nah. I just have cat.
You just got cat and dildo.
So Jed, what I was going to say, yesterday he was talking about the butter for the cakes and that. Have you tried Kerrygold?
Kerrygold?
Yeah.
Irish butter.
I was gonna get ghee today.
Okay.
But no, Kerrygold is a brand of butter. I feel like I have had it before.
That's pure butter. And I was going to say, when you've used butter before, has it been unsalted, and have you clarified it before adding it?
But that's not the the clarifying process. Explain that to me, because I'm sure I did it. You boil it down
and separate it.
You boil it down and then you skim off the top. What's I've done that. Yeah. Okay. Because all you're skimming off the top is really the milk, right? Mm-hmm. They've added milk, and the milk kind of goes to the top. So you skim that off. But if there's something else I need to be doing, because I don't really get it. Because to be honest, I wasn't doing cakes in the beginning. I was doing brownies, right? Mm-hmm. And I never really had that issue with the brownies. But even the brownies, man, I don't know whether I think it's because, like, say for instance, I take 2 ounces of butter. Mm-hmm. And I put that in a pot and I boil it down and I skim the shit off the top and then I create my butter. I feel like the butter gets concentrated. So you're not going to end up with 2 ounces again, right? You're going to end up with closer to 1 ounce, let's just say. Mm-hmm. So it's like a more concentrated butter.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
I really don't know what I don't really know. I'm trying to find a hack.
Are you putting too much butter in your cakes and that?
Nah, I'm just putting the same amount that would be in the recipe.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, do you know what I mean?
I don't know. I think you just got to find. I would say try Kerrygold because that is like pure butter in it. So maybe try it out, or try the ghee. You said you're going to get some of that today. I really hate saying ghee. Like,
why?
Jed, can I?
Because in Ireland, that's what we call a vagina.
What?
Ghee.
I don't know. So I'll kick it in the fucking ghee.
Wow. Jed, you know, there's this page on Insta.
Show you this ghee butter, but I'm just letting you go. It looks disgusting.
And I was going to say, can you maybe try and make some cookies? I really like weed-infused cookies.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of sweets, and I'm not a big fan of cake. Like, I'll eat it, obviously, if it's infused, but I love a cookie.
Yeah, now the thing about the cookie is, I think I'm just having the same issue. Once I crack it, it's like the cookies come out like butter cookies.
Right.
They're not the cookie texture that I want. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm on the case. I've got some cooking to do today, and I'm gonna make some syrup. I ain't made no syrup in time, so I'm definitely gonna.
Can I have some?
So we're gonna have I'm gonna have a big batch of syrup to give up.
Lovely.
On that.
You ain't gonna be there, Sneets.
No, I'm not. But can you just keep me some aside, please? I've never had any.
Everyone that come and link me, I'm gonna give them a little complimentary bottle of syrup for them to just do what they want for the day and mix them, whatever. They're gonna be mashed up.
I just drink it straight.
Jed, listen, there's this page on Instagram where there's this dude, he bakes and he'll bake using different ingredients, or he'll show the difference. This is what happens when you use this cake flour, and this is what it looks like. And this is what it looks like if you use this flour or add this and this to it. So maybe that page will help you as well in your cake. Right, cool. Yeah, cool.
Two other.
What's this girl talking about? MD Gold, man. Get out.
Pause. Why are you pausing that, MD?
All right. Big up Axum. Yeah, man. Soon link up.
Jump on half days.
Half day assemble.
Half day, activate.
Yeah, let's ask South. South, what do you think? South got a whole care package, a mad box. I bet he ain't finished them. There's no way he could have finished them. But I ain't been hearing from him in the evening, so that could denote he's been knocked out. You know when I'm eating sweets because I'm knocked out. You see what I'm telling you? When I'm knocked out, I have a cheeky sweet. And then it's 7 o'clock, and I'm thinking, why the fuck do my eyes want to close and never reopen? What's going on there? And yeah, it's the sweets all the time. Every time I eat a sweet, I would forget I had it, and then feel this. Holy Me says Jed has apostate from Rastaism. Nah, man, I was never a Rasta, man. Stop that. Yo, Jed, where you getting these from? I'm the supplier, man. Hit me up, Raheem. Like, find a way. Get your number to me. I don't know what the best way. I always tell you, look, make contact with me so that we have a basis where you can message me or text me or whatever. My WhatsApp number is available. You just got to not be a cunt. That's it. There's not really much.
Well, Raheem already fails that test, so sorry.
There's not much you can really do with my number. Do you know what I mean? So I don't mind giving it to the fam. And Raheem, I've known you for a couple of years, man. You're good. Me and you always been good. Get my number, man, so we could chat about anything you're interested in, bro. I like to be helpful to my people, man. I like to connect dots and that. You know? That's why yesterday, man, come and... I can't even talk about that. Let's leave that. I can't even say it! Right, so I don't know how today's going to go, because if you lot don't come and turn up, you might
Extremely balanced advice show.
I got to bounce at some point.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, no, well, you know, I'll probably turn my camera on, but there'll be music playing and stuff, so...
I'm not interested in seeing you.
You are interested in fucking seeing me. What are you talking
I
about,
wanted
man?
extremely balanced advice show. How many times have I asked?
Not my business.
Well, obviously not. What do you mean it's not your business? It's your show. It's your idea.
Jeds, what size was that bag of Cheetos, by the way? Was it 226 grams?
I'll tell you right now. Yes, it was 0.8. Don't forget the 0.8.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, 8 ounces. 8 ounce bag. Export, and I ate that shit. Yeah, and I'm gonna do the nuts, the maddest doo-doo. Yo, Zulu, I heard from you. You know, it's Wednesday now. I'm trying not to take it personally, but cool. I'm gonna step out and be out on the roads and then hear your voice in my headphones, chatting shit with people that don't deserve to talk to you.
Who doesn't deserve to talk to Zulu?
Jeds, you still check the PO box? I haven't checked for a while, but I will go and check. I could check it today. But yeah, I'm gonna check the PO box, man. Just let me know when you lot are sending something, and I'm gonna go check it out. If any of you have sent something in the PO box and not heard me speak about it, let me know, please, because that means I'm slacking. And I think if I don't go and collect my stuff, something happens to it. I think it might get sent back, but I'd rather collect it. So yeah, let me know if you're sending me anything. Books. Man sent me Rizla. Man sent me Ray and Nephew. Man sent me Supermo. Man sent me I said books before. Glasses.
Hot sauce.
Hot sauce. Yeah. I really enjoyed that segment of... I grew up on that kind of TV where people would like open up packages and shit. Yeah. So yeah, send your stuff in, man. The PO box is at the bottom of the screen every day, all day. Yeah. You never have to ask me what my Twitter is, what my Facebook is. It's always scrolling on the bottom of the screen. The only thing you shouldn't take seriously is that phone number, because that phone number's dead. Like, I mean, the card is there, but I just ain't turned it on. I will do soon, at some point, when I can be bothered. Which might be tomorrow. Who's the best debater I came across in Speaker's Corner? Apart from myself, who's the best debater? Best debater. Who's the best debater? At Speaker's Corner. I don't know. I think that's pretty tough.
Rad.
I think that's tough. The best debater at Speaker's Corner. Best debater. I don't know, man, but I want to give you an answer, family, but I just don't know. I really don't know.
Can you give us a top 3?
Top 3 debaters. I would say Gary Google, Raven, and myself. That's what I would say. I would say that I'm the best debater there. I would say I was the best debater. I was undefeated. I was the best debater. Because the main reason why I was the best debater is because I was usually a debater that came in without an actual stance. We'd just be talking, and then you'd be trying to force your opinion on me, and then that's how the debate would start. And you'd be always trying to prove your point, prove your premise, and I'd always be asking questions that maybe poked holes in the narrative of what you were saying. So I rated myself, you know. Obviously, naturally, I did, but the reason why I said Raven, because he hardly ever got rattled. Yeah, I rattled him, but he hardly ever got rattled. And even after that conversation with him, he learned a whole new level of composure, which he applied to his convos, which made him really, really. He might have been a bit boring or whatever, but I don't think he really lost in debates. I don't really think he lost in debates, conversations, whatnot. Callum was a sick debater. Sick! Especially when he starts reading off Arabic to you and all of that. So I would say Callum was he held some of the mechanisms of how to debate. He knew about them, so he'd employ them. I was more of an organic person, but he definitely knew some conversational strategies. So does Shakara, no conversational strategies. I would say Shakara was another good debater, but a little word heavy for me personally, a little evasive for me to give him the top spot. Right, everyone's just dusting, yeah? Ask you that question and we're just dusting. Yeah, the top spot, but you don't rate Sarah Garvey. Sarah Garvey as a debater, no, I didn't. I didn't think he was like one of the top debaters. No, I didn't. I didn't think he was one of the top debaters. And man said Gary 1, Raven 2, Jedi 3. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, that was me. That's what I said. I'm not saying that I'm number 3 though. I'm gonna put myself above Raven. Let me, definitely, because I beat him. In my opinion, I beat him, man. And like I'm unorthodox, and you know. And if you're debating Raven, you might want to be deliberately more unorthodox. You know what I mean? A little bit more like unruly. So it's harder because he's trying to tame me with his NLP and his monotone, and him and Shaka and that elk of speaker tried to weigh you down with that KO and that. And I'm like, nah. I'm like, you're not gonna get me in all of that monotone, intellectual masturbation type shit, like long ass words and yes and speak like that. Not on it. Good debater. Who else is a good debater? Muslim Camp, good debaters. Mansour, Adnan Rashid. Shamsi's a good conversator. I can't say I've listened to him going back and forth and debating. He's a good conversator. Ali Dawa's pants. And I never really listened to Mohammed Hijab doing anything, really. I never really like pennied him or watched him or had any interaction with him or anything, really, until that day where he approached me. That was like our first real interaction. You know what I mean? So I can't give you an honest opinion on Mohammed Hijab because I never really heard his debates. Obviously, we all know about the offering out of fights and that. I feel he's more famous for that in Speaker's Corner than for actually being an intellectual debater that was like proper sick with the. I don't know. I had conversations with Ali Dawa. I found him to be quite dishonest and thick. You know what I mean? Shamsi is a blessed guy, but I'm not sure about his debates. Blessed guy to talk to, though. You know what I mean? And he's got that energy. He's got that gold tooth energy. So big up Shamsi and that. You can see that. You can see he's comfy around niggas. I mean, it's facts, man. You can see. Who do you lot think was the best debater in Speaker's Corner?
I enjoy Agotai. I ain't gonna lie. Agotai is to kill me.
Agotai, yeah. But you know, like, I'm just trying to be honest. I wasn't asked who I found the most entertaining. If I said that, if it was just purely out of entertainment, Raven wouldn't be in there. Shakara wouldn't be in there. Gary Google would still be very high when it comes to
Yeah, Gary Google, 100% good debater. He knew how to.
Yeah, you know. But if you want to come to entertainment, it's gonna have to be Gary Google, Sniper, me, Respect, entertainment. Who you could get fireworks from 1 minute? Get
Black Issa. Intellect.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. The black select. Yeah. Oh my god. Level 10 hype thing.
Level 10. Always on hype.
Scarf over the mouth, adjusting the scarf. Level 10 hype thing. Yeah. Who else is a explosive debater? Entertaining. So you can't even give Hatun no props.
No.
Screaming and not enough. Bob the Builder can get his hands dirty. He's up for a good scuffle, like an intellectual scuffle, man.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's up for that, man. I mean, who's the least entertaining person in Speaker's Corner? That's got to be Steve, Speaker's Corner.
All right. Facts,
right?
Facts.
Best entertainer, Modine. No way, man.
No way. He's a job, mate.
He was never the best entertainment when it comes to a debate or conversation on TikTok. Yeah, when it's, him following Sophia Lewis around, yeah, coming around with the. And you know what I thought about the other day? Why is it that Modine not only does the method acting when it comes to the way he presents himself, but he also wears a black wig.
I'll put that as well.
And he wears a wig.
He wears
an Afro wig.
An Afro wig a lot, yeah. Like, and at first it was just like, oh, he found the wig, so he's wearing it. It's funny, but he wears it a lot. And I'm wondering why we didn't say nothing about it or have nothing to say about it. It's weird.
Well, it's so jarring. You just want to get it out of your face, innit? More than.
Who's that? S. I can't hear you. Still can't hear you. Stay on mute if you're back to back. Yeah. Yeah. You have to lock us off. So. Non-black acting black gets attention. Modine with mental health, plain and simple. South a fitness instructor who smokes. Yeah, there's lots of them. There's lots of them. Holy me. Yo. Nah. Start your sentence in the right energy or just come off my stream. Nah. I said what I said.
What energy you need, bro?
Who's that? Yeah, that's got to be S with that skinny bicep. Yeah? What you saying, bro?
Hey, big man, you got abs now, yeah?
No, I ain't got abs.
I see you shining.
It's the shadow of abs past the fat. It's a threat. It's not abs, though.
Oh, we saying good lighting in that? Mad.
Yeah, great lighting.
Are you listening? I'm coming to the spot now, yeah? Don't leave out yet.
You coming to my spot?
Yeah. Give me half an hour, I'll be there soon.
Say nothing, brother. Say nothing.
Serious.
I make sure you park that ute around the corner. I don't want to know where I live, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave him in the boot, blindfolded.
Pause.
Blindfolded.
Man, when the time.
You don't even know.
Blindfold, man.
Hey, Carnival, be careful, yo.
He's bullying you, man. Big up you, man. See you in a minute. You like Kambana Zoot, yeah? You got time?
I got my MOT at 3:30.
All right, say nothing, brother.
Coming to the roster.
Right, yeah, man's coming to. Yeah. Say nothing.
All right, big up. We do it. Yo, Sniper.
Big up, family. Well
Come on, Jenna.
Damn, man. Come on. Yeah, I was just thinking,
You
work,
hit
man.
me up later, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah? All right, cool. It's a certified link up today, then. Cool, man.
Yeah, no. When I saw the thing on my WhatsApp, I was like,
Yeah.
2 days ago.
I know, innit? I know it. I was like, raw.
Yeah, you know.
You did already, yeah?
Fucking hell, man.
Mutt.
Yeah,
And over this year, I've seen Bear of the family. You know what I mean? I've been Bear. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
All right, let's do this. But yeah, man, the Speaker's Corner thing, yeah, man. Bloody hell.
Yeah, so who would you say? Because they asked me who my what did they say? My top debaters and then my most entertaining debaters. So I put them in separate categories, personally. I recognize the best debaters weren't necessarily the most entertaining.
I don't know. I say good debaters, real good debaters. Like obviously, there's grandmasters out here. As I said, the middleweight champion of the world was Gary Google, innit? Standard. and I said I learned a lot from him.
Yeah.
So if I had some teachers at Speaker's Corner, it would be like people like Gary Google.
Yeah.
I did rate Sarah Garvey in the early days because I'd never seen anyone doing what he was doing, kind of thing. You know what I mean? At Speaker's Corner at that time, because you know you had my man before, the big guy. Yeah.
Big bro.
What's his name?
Big bro.
No. Before Big Bro. What's that? Ishmael.
Malgrove. Ishmael.
Yeah. Them man are OGs for it. Do you know what I mean? There's a couple Black Panthers back in the day. You know what I mean? There's different levels of Speaker's Corner. But when I started going, definitely Gary Google. I do like Adnan Rashid, man. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, that's why I had to give him his props too. He's a strong debater, man.
Because like obviously me, him, and Callum and a few others, we used to like do our debating and then in the evening like leave together. Do you get what I'm saying? So it was like, he used to catch some jokes and blah blah blah. Ali Dawah was there, but anyway. But Adnan's a cool guy. But when I found out things about man, I said, "Die." He's even more of a cool guy now because blood, you straight up real. You're a real guy. You done your degree and all of that, and but he deals with the Islamic history, which I thought was quite gangster. Do you get what I'm saying? He's not necessarily like obsessed with the Quran. You don't hear him quoting the Quran every 5 minutes, but he definitely like when it comes to the Islamic history and the dates of wars and certain events and who did what, he's super on point, boy. And he's got a little bit of humor. And he was, remember, Gary Google's adversary.
Was he?
Yeah. Remember, he said, "Oh, my watch is more than yours." Yeah. Do you remember? The gold Seiko. Man had gold Seiko and Gary Google had Rolex on. Mad. Levels. I think I did a show on it. Something about melanin. You get me? Like, right, melanin is worth 3 times worth the gold. So, you get me? Even if we say Gary Google's worth his weight in gold, it's still not going to make up to that cheap Seiko that man was trying to disrespect man with. It's racism. Who else? Let me think. I mean, the Dawah team, they're all right. You know what I mean? The Christian crew, I would say, obviously Bob the Builder. You know what I'm saying? He's my favorite. Like, he's like of the Christian.
Bob the Builder's up there. You have to give him respect, or he will.
Because he's persistent. His style, the way he does it, it's like some theatrical thing. You know?
He mix up preacher with town crier.
Yeah,
like, he does all of that. But when he shouts, his voice is like commanding. You get me?
I know.
Yeah.
So Michael, I'm like, yo.
Man said Kelly the Hebrew. Are you not snorting? Someone said Kelly the Hebrew. What? When he was bugging out? So he has like 3
Yeah,
rounds.
I like his energy. So that would be in the other bracket of
Yeah, 3 rounds though, bro.
Huh?
Like, how many times has he been there?
Not that many. He's
only
good.
like
Yeah,
seen
we
like
rate
3.
him.
Huh?
We rate him. We definitely put him in the place of Uncle Ty when Uncle Ty went missing. Yeah, he was the more energy. Like, we like this Israelite. We like that one. The ones that no one else liked. You know what I mean? And he hotted up Omar, the old man. Get me? I remember that. But yeah, he hasn't done much. That was his claim to fame, I think. That video with Omar. But yeah, Big Bro was all right as well. But it was just like
I wasn't feeling the flannel technique. I don't know, man.
Yeah. You know that everyone's got their own technique.
Flannel technique. I wasn't really feeling that one, man.
This humble hench thing.
Humble head, squeaky voice,
like,
flannel. Why are you sweating so much, cuz? It's December.
Yeah. The beast. He was the beast from X-Men.
Man, sweating. It's winter solstice, bro. What's
Yeah.
Their sweat during Yule. What's going on?
Yule sweat.
Yule sweat.
And he was the first originator of the man bag. Yeah, man bag and afro out. Like,
it's true. It's true.
What is he doing?
Tapping away at that forehead, boy. Like, yo.
Yeah. Who else?
Hamza.
Yeah, Dan Juma's a G. Yeah, he's a G.
I ain't having.
I think no. My first interaction where he was brushing Uncle Ty. Yeah, that's what made me like, who's this guy? He just came, brushed Uncle Ty. Uncle Ty didn't say nothing, didn't say a word until a man
No,
left.
Dan Juma is smart. He doesn't debate. He just hits and run. Come say shit and walk away.
Well, I gotta tell you, young blood. Young blood, shut up, man.
Yeah, the level of discourse.
I want to disrespect you. I want to disrespect you now because you trying to do all this slick shit. Like, you're like a snake oil salesman. You trying to talk, man, and tell me, yeah, youngster. Then you try to disrespect. Then you trying to big up, and you trying to do all this shit, man. At one point, I tried to chat to him. He tried to air me and that. Man, I bodied him, man. I said, yo, man, you a Mason, bro. You're a Mason. Yeah, you're a Mason. Your daddy's a Mason. Your granddad's a Mason. Why don't you just tell them the truth? Then it's like coming out. My daddy was in the lodge, and my great granddad was in the. Yeah,
we know.
Yeah, get out of there, man.
No, man.
You Masons always in the way, trying to convince people you're for the people. You're for the lodge. Get out of there, man.
Proper. He's proper. He's old school.
Generation
Arabian.
My Mason radar was fucking scary. I know man don't want to look in my eyes. I don't know how he knows, but he knows. He knows. I know he knows. Oh shit, he just said it. Told you he knew. Yeah.
But that park was full of Masons, oh fuck's sakes.
No, but the thing is, each of these men, some of these men had followings. Like say Dan Juma, certain man followed Dan Juma, yeah, and then certain man followed Omar, old Omar. You get me? They followed him. There was like little groups, little follow groups. There's people who follow Adnan. Shamsi's got his little group. You know what I mean? There were little groups in there, like, you know what I mean? Trainees.
You remember the other guy as well, Cody? Is it Cody?
No, there's some ones that were good that never really were filmed, and that their thing weren't really the filming thing. I think some of the best conversations I had, as I said, is off camera. You know what I mean? There's some real intellectuals out there still, but they don't always want to be on camera.
That's another fact. There's some real good speakers, and I always say the best conversations were never filmed.
Yeah.
They were never
juicy
filmed.
ones. Even like one with like man like Kane and that.
Huh?
Do you remember, Jed? There was one with me, you, and Kane. Yeah, one time, and it wasn't on camera though. We were trying to walk away, and he just kept on trying to make the premise for when man want to debate, man. And everything he said was like, but man's not this though. Man's not that.
Oh no, that was filmed, bro.
Was that filmed? No, we was trying to walk away from something like after a cooking, I think.
Brother, that was filmed when he's telling us that we are the mouthpiece for Muslims and what was his words? I don't know. Basically, we're Muslim sympathizers.
Yeah, they're using you.
They using
They were using man and all sorts of
man. That was that. I know why you thought that weren't filmed. That's on the other COE. It's on the COE.
Trying to walk away, and I swear, man was trying to keep it moving.
Oh, that video is crazy, bro. That video is mad. Hold on.
Yeah. Even the one with the black raisin head and all of that. Do you get what I'm saying? We was there at first with the shake and that. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah. That was kind of all three of us, right? And then I ducked out. Yeah, as soon as it got to like
even the shake one was on camera slaps.
Yeah, that one was definitely yeah. I was gonna say that one. Yeah, I swear we was just trying to walk away from the guy, and the guy was trying to set some premise of Jedi, blah blah blah. So next time we can do this and rah, 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 rah. I was like, what, bro? Relax,
oh, man. yo, the originator, what's good?
This image.
Oh.
What the fuck?
You know, give your kids something to do. Like, give your kids stuff to do, man. It's all right to give them activities, you know. Put them into a couple clubs and that. Get them off the internet, man.
Oh, yes, yeah. Take them to this app called Outside. Try use it.
It's running. Is this running? Yeah. It's running, yeah. Okay, I have to step back a few months and stuff like that because I haven't had a chance to really to catch up.
Huh?
What I feel is, okay, Islam is a real problem for black people. And it's a real problem for me. It's a real problem for me because I can see that it's predatory. And how it's predatory is
just always coming with different designer puffer, you know. Like, you're just taking a piss there.
I know they've been dissing me for this jacket. No, this jacket buy your family food for a year. Like,
I know, man. Bad boy things. Like, man was popping style at Speaker's Corner for them, man. They didn't even know.
Futuristic.
If we do fashion police on Speaker's Corner, yeah, the man them are winning.
Futuristic.
Well, some of us anyway.
The only L I would accept is my Ninja Turtle outfit. That's the only L I will accept.
Nah, that's not an L, man. That's not an L.
No, it's not even an L, but like this, like I would have dropped it differently, but I was a bit mad. You know, man.
Yeah, but no one has done that, Jeds. So you're unique in that. No one's done that yet.
Sometimes you got to do new shit and then you review it and see what works and what don't.
Right. Compared to how everyone else was dressed, come on, bro.
Because you know me and the army thing. My army selection is fucked. I got so much military clothing. You'd think I was used to serve or something like that. Trust me, man. I might even rock this hat. I got this hat today. Let me show you. I found this old school hat. Yo, I swear one of my neighbors is dead, you know. All I smell is corpse when I got these windows open. You know about this hat?
That's the one you cooked. Oh no, I thought the one you cooked. When you came that army uniform one day and you militant.
No, you talking to proper. He had the proper
tennis ball jets with the army attire.
Yeah, the turtle shell hat. That was mad.
Yeah. And you know what? I got ready for the weekend. You know, my little.
Yeah. Standard Jeds.
Bit now, yeah, standard. Fill this shit up. What? How many liters is this? I don't know, but yeah, I usually fill this shit up to the brim, and I'm always shocked when I'm like, and there's no more juice. I'm like, what? I drank that much, but yeah, filled it up. Good to go. I'll get my syrup on. Yeah. My army helmet. That was the swag, man. It's like a helmet cover, isn't it? But I looking at it, I was like, oh, I can rock this like a hat, you know. So I copped it, and then yeah, I got two of them as well. Try a different thing, innit? Try something.
The shop down Oakland Road does all this like proper military gear.
They closed my army surplus shop, man.
There's one Oakland Road, but you call the guy. He's got his number there. You call him and he comes to the shop and you meet him there.
Okay, yeah. I might, because I need some new army bits, man.
And all this stuff is like original army stuff. It's not like replica, just like original army stuff. Mad.
So what, go on, family? Jump on, because I got to go pick up some stuff.
I'm waiting for Kel.
I got to run out real quick, man.
Why are you waiting for Kel? What's going on?
He's smoking on some Gavi pack right now. Some Gavi flavor right now. Shisha. It's mad.
I got a Selassie thing ready for the weekend, man. Some mad thing, bro.
What is he up to madness, yeah?
Nah, there's been some misappropriation, like. Like there's more man walking around with the name at the time. You get me? Man, I'm beefing and like, raw accents people. Them it's like raw, man.
Raw, Ted. What did they?
Mad selling out, you know. Mad. It's crazy. Get me? I didn't know this. The Italians was there for like 3 years or some shit. Like,
yo, family, jump on. Let's get some people. Why, MJ? Why did you leave like that? We ain't gonna say speaking about Speaker's Corner. All right, cool, man. Speaker's Corner is a dead subject. You don't want to chat about it? Cool. Jump back, man. We need panelists.
She's doing blackface. She's getting ready for the weekend.
Let's get some panelists.
Darky day, yeah.
Some panelists. Where you like at?
No one wants to smoke. No one wants some shisha. Only door, your OnlyFans. What is going on? What name is that?
I don't know, man. See, you know what it's like when Beefy's on. Beefy, go on mute for a minute, man. Stop saying stuff, man. You ain't got an exciting voice. I don't know who told you do, man. Yo, family. You know, like when there's like a lost pet or a cat or something, you're trying to call it in, like,
yeah.
Beefy's like, yo, cat, jump. Cats ain't gonna come. You got to get me sauce of milk, something, man. Attract them. Ken was a sneaky one. All right, cool, Oba, man. Big up. Healthy Skeptical. Big up Jedi, Bun Shaka Doodoo, Irish in the building. When you gonna be at where you gonna be at Carnival? I'm gonna be at Channel 1. Okay. Well, you see me, man. If you're in Carnival and I'm in Carnival, you see me, man. Just get me. I'm not hard to spot. You see me. You probably see some of the family with me. You know what I mean? Just reach out and say, yo, walk on. Don't do an AV and like pre us, and then want to tell us after that you was preing us. Big up man like Dublin 67. Big up the chest. Hamza. Which Hamza's one of the best? Little Hamza, Saudi Arabia. Hamza that lives in Saudi Arabia. He's one of the best full stop people that wanna. Get me? If you're talking about Ginger Hamza, nah, sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. Just nah. He ain't getting the flowers.
Hold that L.
He ain't getting the flowers, man. They're just not gonna. Yeah, the flowers are just not gonna forward to him. What are you doing? Lay down, dog. Right, I've got to wait for South. South is on his way here. And then something. I don't know. Right. So what going for the panelists, though? Let's get some panelists, man. Like, honestly, none of you lot ain't going to jump on. MD, none of you lot are here. Please, man. All right, man. I don't want to leave Sniper on his own.
Shut up. More or less be like that, you know, them ones.
Yeah, I know. People act like he's here. His own, man. He's trying to pretend like he's here. I'm ignoring him.
Beefy just giggling.
Yeah, hologram. Give me a hologram, man.
Trying to shoot people in the audience.
The entire London will be able to see you, Jedi, with your tool self. Okay, to the corner with my. All I'm not even tall. I'm not even tall. I've been telling people I'm not tall. I don't know why people don't believe me. I'm 6'2", and I don't think that's tall. Not when I've got 6'6", brethren, 6'5", 6'4". Get me?
6'8".
Yeah, man. These people are like, nah, I'm not tall. I'm average. I am. When I was growing up, I was average height for a man, which was 6'2" is average height for a man in the world.
Miss Sarah, you have 69. Okay.
Wow, Miss Sarah, man. Wow. I'm gonna put it on the screen, but well, I'm looking away.
Stop all laugh.
I don't even bother to put it on the screen, but look at the other way, sis. Yeah. Yeah.
The Warriors did it.
Ladies corner. Yeah, ladies corner, but Shani fucked it up. There was sisters corner. Shani fucked it up, and Shani and Betty fell out.
Yeah, back.
Sister circle.
What's our brother's name? What's our brother's name with the locks? He was involved in it, and his sister.
I ain't got no brothers.
You know
I don't have any brothers, bro. I've said what I said.
Yeah. No, I'm saying in that group.
Nah, I don't have no brothers, bro. I'm sticking to my
in that girls group. In that girls group, there was men, right?
I don't know. I'm sticking to my original statement.
Raven was in there still, isn't it?
I don't know nothing about it. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm sticking to my original
What corner?
What?
Scattered minds. That's it.
What?
Scattered
What do you
minds.
mean? What are you talking about?
Your cousin.
I swear you got. Hold on. I swear you got twists on the top of your head.
Who?
You.
I got plaques. Huh?
Yeah, that's your cousin. I'm a violent. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Camera. Really? I'm free from this.
What in the respect is going on here, man?
Wow.
Respect, man. Yeah. At least you weren't wearing a flannel over your head.
If that was the case, then why did I
Shani. Bear man in there. What's man doing in there? Who are these man? What's this? Is this ladies' corner?
Who is this niggeress in the
Sorry. This is Sister Circle, right? Yeah. Because I recognize the dudes in there. Yeah, Black Betterment building, man. Come on, in the building. Go on, hostess. Big up, Cactus, man. You get me? Come on.
It's kind of not
Is that tartan? Is that tartan you're wearing?
An option. Of course, if that's your natural inclination as a man, surely Allah would have made it an obligation to take up
where taqwa comes, isn't it? Then Allah asking, even those desires that I have, that I can have more than one wife. So those desires have to go through my taqwa, that I would pray, I would.
He's reduced it to desires. That's what it's reduced to desires. What I'm saying is,
watching those on camera, Shani.
Every man have the desires,
brother. That's what I'm saying. Because you know, I'm saying, when you get to marriage, this is the problem with a lot of the marriage today. Yeah,
angry, man.
Right. Let me get married.
Women are strong.
Yes, we are.
Leaving those alone, Shani.
A lot of people are getting married because they're saying, I need my sexual urges gratified. Yeah? So this is a lot of the Muslim men's mentality that I'm hearing. Yeah? I have sexual urges.
Nah, hold on.
Look at her face.
I'm gonna say, look at the face you're expressing that, Shani.
Look at her face, like, yeah. I ain't even listening to
Shani is focused on the good scripture right there. That's what she was thinking in her head. She's thinking about the ayah. Or the surah. So think about the surah. Yeah. It definitely wasn't anything else that flashed through her mind when he said that. Listen, look.
Yeah.
Just look at the tafsir.
Men's mentality that I'm hearing. Yeah.
Well, I need a donut with this
stuff. This is a lot of people are getting.
Hey, Shani, what face is that? No,
I'm not getting a donut after this.
I need my sexual urges gratified. Yeah? So this is a lot of the Muslim men's mentality that I'm hearing. Yeah?
Lower their gaze. She lowered their gaze. He said
She's
flex,
like,
she lowered their gaze. That's it. Let's move on. I don't even know what you're talking about. She done.
At time Shine was saying, I'm trying to get married, you know. You're telling me all men just think about sex in their head. Like, what are you doing?
Acknowledgement. This is blank acknowledgement. You know, you 100 miles away, but you acknowledging. Yeah. What's that dot on the floor? Like, yeah.
I have sexual urges. I need to get married to deal with these sexual urges. And I'm saying, if that's your first point in principle, when you get together, after that's gratified after the first month and blah, 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 honeymoon period over here, what is the basis of what you're really married for? Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So I'm saying, as he said, and as I've heard hundreds of Muslims say the same thing, their view of marriage to me is wrong. And if sisters are going into the marriage with the same thing, oh, I'm here for you to satisfy your desires, then it's just how long before that matches up?
Raven, what are you doing there?
So I'm saying, all right, the first thing before we even get to polygamy now, because I started off with the purpose of marriage. Yes, why are you going into it? And I said, if there's a brother, for instance, who's got ideas to do something, let's say he's got ideas for things to be written, but he's not that good with grammar, he hasn't got time. So the sister now, she's studied, blah, blah, blah. She could, secretary, writer, whatever you want to call it, yeah? She could do all of that. So I'm saying that becomes a power couple, right? And they're producing something for themselves and society. A brother's a mechanic. The sister can, I don't know, do the books, whatever it is. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm saying you're supposed to be working together
to build an empire.
Other than, I need to gratify myself. Because I'm saying, the brother said it straight. Sexual urges.
But you're not saying anything that's outside.
No. This is what I'm saying. You're saying to me, I'm not saying anything outside of Islam. I just went 180 degrees against what he's saying. And he's talking from Islam.
I don't understand what your argument. Are you saying that women outside the
non-Muslim men can marry?
No. I'm saying before we've had to reverse.
Everywhere. Even a non-Muslim wants more than one wife.
That's one of the reasons that full.
A side chick, you can just move off.
But still,
but when you get married, it's like, boy, you know, I'm investing my whole life in that. You get me?
No, but there's some side chicks that have been around for 10 years, 9 years.
Why shall he think about donuts in the middle of the debate, man? I'm invested in this conversation, face.
What do you mean from the way? No. You know, we know them. They would grow up within our community, but you never know a man until he's our husband. You never know a sister until she's a wife. So the brother's going to come with his best way forward. You're going to help them get married, and then he's either going to be maybe violent, or he's not going to want to work, or he's going to be super strict, or he's going to be super something. And that's what made my community pull back. That's why I stopped facilitating marriages, because you think you know someone and you end up not knowing him. You only know what you see of him. Mashallah goes to the masjid, so he's working. Mashallah's got his beard, alhamdulillah. You know what I'm saying? And you think, yeah, it's a young man, he's a good brother. Yeah, but that's how you get to know someone.
So how would you choose someone though? That's what I'm saying. How would you
elevate, they recommend first that you go and ask about the guy, his family, his friends.
We've done all of that. Yeah, but you still don't know. You still don't know until he's until he's a husband.
We get up now.
No, because violence.
But all right, what if I say?
There's four things. There are four things that live with somebody. To travel with someone, to do business with someone, and there's one more. Those are the four things.
All right. So what are the questions you get asked?
To have a complete circle to know exactly the right person for the right one. Otherwise, any marriage.
I tried, man. I'll be back. No, I tried, but I got to sort out one or two things. I'm not leaving yet, though. I'm here.
Yeah.
Trilluminati, jump back on, man. Encourage the sisters to jump on. You don't get out of the chat. You're gonna kill the stream if you don't jump on. I'm telling you. Mrs. Sarah, jump on. Raheem. Enough calling you lot out by name. Jump on, man. Hit the PayPal. Hit the Cash App. Show some love. Like up the show. I'll be back in a minute.
What was the argument on this debate? I'm trying to figure out what both saying.
What's that? Beef?
What were they talking about? Argument. Good husband. What? Big up MD.
Sorry, hold on. Let me restart. Big up, like, comment, and subscribe.
No. Restart. That was not a good. That's restart.
Say that again.
You have to restart again. That wasn't good.
Oh no, but it sounds good. Hold on. Let me jump off and jump back on. Pause.
That's long. Jumping back on. What are you even up to, Sniper?
Yeah.
What have you been up to?
No, I'm just filling out some stuff, so I've got to send emails and shit. Big man works. Get these pennies in, man. That time of the year, bro. But yeah.
This is what man's doing, yeah? Just silence.
Sorry, man.
You lot, man. Can't even do a doo-doo, man.
Big up.
Big up, MD.
Yeah, so I was just, what I was writing in the chat, because I can't even stay too long, is, yeah, I agree with what the sister's saying. You don't really know someone until you live with them, you know. Because a man could be all bid, sunnah, you know, talking ayah, Allah, qala rasul, all of that good stuff. And then when you come into marriage, that's when you see a person's true nature. Do you see what I'm saying?
So you don't know someone until you live with them.
Yeah, and the criteria is anyway for for marriage. Say for example, Islamically for marriage, if you're seeking marriage, there are, in terms of people that you ask for references, it has to be either someone that they've done business with, someone that they've lived with, and someone they've traveled with. Because in all those aspects of life, the true nature of a person and how they resolve situations as they arise in them types of environments actually shows you the level of that person's mindset and character. Do you see what I'm saying? So those are the ones that you're really supposed to get references from.
I hear that, but even with all that criteria, to me, doesn't make sense. Was who you ask him to show you? He's not going to bring someone who's going to say nothing bad about him. Whoever's going to bring forward.
No, of course, but then at the end of the day, it's for the wakil or the wali, whoever's gaining the information, to seek out that information from themselves. Do you see what I'm saying? It all depends on the person's competence, because obviously, most people, if they are connected within the community, they won't need to ask, "Can you give me a reference?" Do you see what I'm saying? They will be like, "Okay, you go to this masajid. You're saying you're from this area. You're from this community. Your surname's this. Okay, you're the son and so on and so." So the families can actually do their own investigation on that person without going to the people that person recommends to them. Do you see what I'm saying? To find out the truth. The ones where it can get a bit sticky is if you don't have those type of community connections or cultural connections, or like for example, when you're a revert, sometimes those kind of background checks is a lot harder to get. Do you see what I'm saying? So you kind of have to go off who they have brought forward to recommend, which is a double-edged sword, because obviously you're giving the person the benefit of the doubt that they are truthful to what it is that they're saying, but obviously later on you will find out whether or not there's proof in the pudding. Do you see what I'm saying? Whether their actions match their words to begin with. And it's a chance you take, you know. That's why you you make your decision, tawakkal ala Allah, and then whatever happens, happens. Do you see what I'm saying?
Like, what are the rulings like before you marry someone? How many times are you?
It's advised to get married quickly, but I mean, each person, their criteria is between them and the person that they're speaking to, or their families, or you know what I'm saying. Some people they have a courtship, say, and it's basically like for want of a better word, but it is more or less the same thing. You see what I'm saying? Like halal dating, basically, because both families know that the children are meeting. Certain families may say, okay, you would always have to have a chaperone, depending on how strict the family is. Other family members will be like, so long as you're out during the daytime, you're in public places, you can meet up with each other, get to know each other, and actually see each other without extra eyes on you. Because when eyes are on you, sometimes obviously you're going to be on a different type of mannerism and behavior. Do you see what I'm saying? When the person feels more relaxed, they tend to show more of their true self, and that's more of an eye opener to see. Yeah.
Well, let's say, for example, for like unison stops here. Like, let's say they get to the age of 30 and they meet a woman, and maybe she's now 30 as well. Will they still need a chaperone as well?
Again, I said it depends on the people. It depends on the person. Do you know? It's not like a one size fits all, because everyone's culture is different. Everyone's Islamic upbringing is different. Everyone's mindset, even in terms of what is reflected to them when they read Quran or Hadith or learn about the Sunnah and stuff like that. You know, I can't give sort of like a generalized view, because everyone's different.
Okay.
Yeah.
But even
well,
like
go ahead.
I was trying to get what they were saying. The woman was saying, "Oh, the men cheat and this," and then Isa was saying the men want to get married with the sexual urges. When they're in agreement, or what was the argument between the two?
Yeah, to be honest, because I've got a lot of background noise, I'm sort of half listening and half, so I didn't get the full of it. But I remember hearing that at the end part. But in terms of cheating and this and that, everyone has their urges or whatever. But it doesn't mean that you have to cheat. At the end of the day, you can seek marriage for different reasons. Do you know what I'm saying? For beauty, wealth, lineage, and khuluq and iman, like your character and your faith, right? So all one of them are viable to choose a woman to marry. But then at the same time, when you're going forward with those intentions, just be real with the woman and say, these are the reasons why I intend to marry you. And if she's on a particular mindset, she might agree to that. And if she's not, then, there's no love lost, innit? You cut out all the BS and it's just like everyone came in peace and separates in peace, and then that's it. Well, that's how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be smooth. But again, people are individuals. Everyone's got their own nature and ties with how they're brought up and how they learn the deen. So, yeah, man.
Interesting. Was it like in my culture? You like it's encouraged that you know the person, like you spend a lot of time with the person before any decision to marry and that.
Yeah. No,
They
and I would,
encourage that.
from my experience, I would agree to that. I would definitely. Although, yeah, I want all my children to be married, mashallah. But when it comes to that time and they're actually ready to take those steps, I definitely would tell them to all take their time, and obviously not take their time as in 5 years, 6 years speaking to the same. You know what I'm saying? But definitely have like a solid time period where you're interacting with the other person. You're going out to places.
Yeah. My culture is different. Like it's sort of like an arranged marriage where families can come together and say, okay, you got a child that age, I got a son this age. Let's see if we can get them together. But then from that young age, they'll encourage you two to be together, like you're a couple already, like. And so, but if that things don't work out, because when you're young,
and when
you're
it's done
growing
that way,
every year.
There's less opportunities to play around and do funny business. It's more respectful that way. Yeah.
Well, most time most people don't know what they want when they're young, innit? So what you want today can change tomorrow. So not until you spend a lot of time with a person and you get to know them was full change.
Exactly. So, and also, like I said, when you have that time to get to know a person, you get to know like the kind of character. They will let you know, okay, this is the type of person I am. Okay, this is the type of person that they are. Do you know what I mean? Because no one's mind readers. When you have these meetings, you're supposed to utilize it and proper, speak about these things. Do you know what I'm saying? Don't have meetings with the intention of marriage and then you're too shy to say, oh, like what's your views in terms of intimacy, in terms of sex? What are the things you would say is not okay, is okay? What's in terms of raising children? Do you have children with, like, do they have previous children? If the other person's got children, be realistic. How am I supposed to interact? How would you like me to interact with your children? What are the boundaries? What are the connections I'm going to have with your children's mother or your children's father? So, you know, you got to be realistic when you come into these things. Some people, they go into all fairy out of care in the world thinking, yeah, Bismillah, it's halal, you know, get married, complete half your deen, and tawakkal ala Allah, but that's not tying your camel. Tying your camel is asking the correct questions and then having tawakkal.
What do you mean complete half your deen? What does that mean?
As in, it completes half your deen, because when you marry, that person's your garment. So there's already a shield. Like, you're shielded from the wayward, for one of a better word, like the waywardness of just continuously being with different people. Do you see what I'm saying? That's someone now that's anchored you, and you're both anchored. So then, therefore, you are able to protect each other. You anchored to join up forces. Does that make sense? So I don't, how can I put this? If I'm married, I'm not looking like my eye. There's no temptation in my eye. There's one part of me where the natural urge of, you know, a person's sexual desires or sensual nature is now tamed, because there is another to cultivate that. Does that make sense? So therefore, you can now have more time to balance on other things, if that makes sense, because anything you do with your spouse, it's just a reward. So it's not even like it's work, you know what I'm saying, or duty. You just, anything you do, from kissing, touching, whatever, it's just a reward. So the actions almost get pushed in the back of your mind, but it's still an act of worship. Do you see what I'm saying? So all you have to focus on is taming yourself in the real world. Yeah.
But for a man though, if I can get married 4 times, I'm gonna have them completing my deen.
No, if you can get married 4 times, because again, everyone had, look, we'll be realistic, and not every man is a monogamous type of man. And there are women who are not monogamous types of women, regardless, they will be a minority. So they're the exceptions to the rule. But
no, that's the point I'm making. Like, if you're saying like once you get married, you complete your deen.
No, you complete your deen. It's half your deen.
It's half your deen.
Half, yeah. So then you should fear Allah with the other, you know?
Yeah, so it means your deen is complete, isn't it? So if your deen is half your deen is complete. So if half your deen is complete, why would you then want to go look for another wife?
But that's not for me to ask. That's for whichever man wants to look for another wife. There's many reasons why a man could look for another wife. Maybe his wife is barren. Maybe his wife has already had children, and she's like, you know what, I don't want any more. But it's his right to still have children. The same way a woman can divorce a man if he's sterile, because at the end of the day, she has the right to bear children. You know, it's about choices, and everyone's an individual in it. So to each their own. You know, if he wants 4 wives, he wants 4 wives. If he wants 3, he wants 3. If he wants 2, he wants 2. If he wants 1, he wants 1.
No, I hear all that. Yeah. But the point I'm trying to make, like, if I say I cut the apple in half and I would half the apple. And then if I say, if I get married, I'm now putting the apple together. I will have with the whole apple. It's done. I mean, everything I need with spiritual, religious, everything I've got it now, because I'm now married and I've got God and everything's good. So my eye then should not want me, if everything is good, she don't want me to go and find another half. If you understand what I'm saying?
Look, it's up to the person. At the end of the day, if you look at it like it's a tree, you take the fruit from the tree, you eat half the fruit, then the seeds are exposed. It's up to you whether or not you want to plant that seed to grow another tree, or continue eating the fruit and discard the seeds. It's, you know, to each their own, innit? Wherever floats your boat, that, you know. Yeah. I don't concern myself with other people's choices. I'm
not thinking we should concern about other people. I'm thinking what the deen says, isn't it? What the thing is actually saying. Trying to put it in my head, like. But you know me, men don't cheat, innit? So.
No, but But you know, like I said, to each their own. I mean, some men they don't want the responsibility of having more than one woman. Some men they can balance it. You know, it's to each, again, it's to each their own. And also for the women, you know, definitely don't shy away from the question if you're interested in a brother to say, you know, do you want to do polygyny? Is it something that even if is it something that is predominant in their mind? Get these things out of the way from the get-go, because later on it will create fitna for you if he then decides to and you haven't spoken about it and you're a type of sister that doesn't want that. Do you see what I'm saying?
So it does sound like Issa was right though.
What's that?
What you're saying was, unless it's sexual urges, why would you want a second wife?
No, again, I told you, it could be because the woman's barren. It could be a lot of reasons. It could be the person, when they married, they could have married for cultural reasons. Some people, when they marry young and they just marry whoever their parents put them to, and they've grown a friendship with the first wife, and it's like, I don't hate you, you know, I still want you as my wife. I just don't, you know, I just don't feel for you in that type of way. And then she's like, it's cool, I don't mind, because I'm comfortable in the life that I'm living. And if you want to get a second wife to fulfill that desire of actually wanting the person and that person wanting you in that particular way, go ahead. Like I said, it all depends on the mindset of the woman and the mindset of the man. To each their own, innit? So, yeah. Allahumma nafsi nafsi.
Well, nafsi.
And yeah, like my soul. And also, just what I'm saying to everyone, the difference between my opinion, and what is deen. I hope I've made the distinctions clear.
Yeah,
and anything
yeah,
that's a
definitely.
mistake is from myself, yeah, and not associated to Allah. Yeah.
I know you're speaking for yourself. Okay, jump on. Don't shuffle with comments. You know you can jump on.
Yo. Yeah, I was
Big
saying,
up.
man.
Sorry, I've got to jump off now. But like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff. Yeah.
Big up.
Big up, MD.
Just sounded mad. Boring. I don't know, it's kind of, yeah, a bit too methodical. Yeah, it is. I don't know. But I understand because it's contractual, man. Everything we do out is contract, man. But yeah, man, free that one. Oh yeah, man was calling you out, brother Kel, man. Beefy's been calling for you, man. It's mad. Get me calling you out, bro. Say smoking on a Garvey pack and that. Mad. You're gonna have that, brother Kel.
No, that's very honestly nice of me, brother Kel. But I'm not smoking on the Garvey pack. Shisha flavor Garvey. That's what I'm smoking on.
You're mad.
The lounge is full of Garvey smoke right now. Just joking. No. Funny thing though, I agree with Kel on a lot of things. Even
that fascist, you're smoking that fascist pack, bro. Yeah.
Even some of his
communist pack, bro. Marxist. That Marxist.
Yeah.
Smoking on that Marxist pack. No, man, I'm not involved.
Even some of his extreme views, we people say extreme views, I actually agree with them, most of them. It's mad. But it's, for me, it's like, who holds the power? Who's making the decisions? That is a question. Is that person synchronized?
It's them, innit? I said, Garvey thought it was him. So how is the Garvey act? I think it's them. Like, bro, I'm not going to play this game. We know what it is.
Garvey said, yeah. I didn't say my bullets.
He got to be the leader of Liberia, Monty. Anyway, I'm out. Nothing to do with me, bro. Yeah.
And just save my bullets through, boy.
I mean, thanks for the flag. That was it, man. Let's move on. Let's move forward.
RBG.
Hear me? Thanks for the flag. Yeah. That's for the boats and shit. You know what I mean? Get commission for the non-African, yeah, and a non-African project. Liberia, my brother, Liberia. Fuck it. I'm not involved. Yeah. Don't
No,
have it.
I,
Don't have it, Kale, brother Kale. Jump on, man. I'm here, man. I can let you
that's
on,
what
man.
I
Anyone
just want
jump on.
synchronization. That's all I want. I want us to be synchronized. So I want us to work it out. But I really do want us to be me,
Wednesday,
brother
man.
Kale, to be
Yeah.
synchronized. You know
You
what I
need
mean?
to know military tactics, my brother.
Exactly. It's what I need to know. That's what I
On
need
a
to know from you
military
lot.
day like Wednesday, World War Wednesday, you know what it's about, man. You know what it's about. They have to don some military outfit or something. Do we have a problem? So anyone who wants to come in Shisha area, where's Fax? Fax dead from the meat in the boot. What's going on?
What meat in the boot? What the fuck?
I don't know. He's supposedly had some meat stored up in the car. And he's on the move, isn't it? He's traveling in the car. I don't know if he can get Wi-Fi. If he's got data, I don't know what's going on for him. He's on the move.
Madness.
He could be at Carnival. You never know.
Oh no way!
Pitched up.
I'm looking for you. Looking for Eunice. Oh my days.
Yeah. Eunice is just gonna walk past again. Can we? I just felt. Speaking of Scotland was on that day. Like, man, what are you doing, man?
Now this year I'm only going to come on the Monday. I'm coming there on Friday. I can't do the 2 days. I will christening on Sunday actually to go to. So
what's on Friday?
The link up in there.
Oh, is it?
The street party.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The motive thing. The motive thing. Today it's wood green, innit? Then link up the family. Yeah. I was with Cam, Todd's, and Nay yesterday still.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's Cam's birthday yesterday, innit? So.
Yeah.
So we'll have a drink up on Friday. Celebrate life. Kel, what happened? Make one little comment and disappear. Kel, it's run from the comments as well, bro. You don't want no smoke.
Yeah, man. Jump on, man.
Don't want no smoke.
On, man.
Big up, are you correct? Silverback. Big up yourselves. 77 Soldier, big up yourself. You hear that 77 Soldier? I hope you're on the weekend. Maku has got some smoke for Selassie.
It might help. It might help. It might not. But it might give some clarification, man. Because I don't know about these other Selassies and that at the time. It might. And Axum's got some questions to answer as well. Yeah. I'm Tigrinya. Wow. Okay. We're gonna sort that shit out.
I know Michael is like me. When people do say something, when we go and have a look, what are these people really talking about? Really?
Polygamy. That's it for African marriages.
Come jump on. Jump on, man. Okay, come make a point. This topic on polygamy is very important because our African married women must share their husband, our single African females, whether with kids or not. Well.
Well, that's not a universal African thing, as I said. It's just in certain places. In where we come from, where I come from, polygamy is just standard. Yeah, if you can afford it, that's the reality. The most prominent members of society, like the chiefs and the kings and those people, they have multiple wives and wealthy men, wealthy traders, wealthy whatever. You know what I mean? If you can afford to have it, you can afford to have it. So it seems to be like constitutional, It seems to be more women than men, I feel, in certain parts. The women come from far and wide to the big city and that, right, to find catch a fish. You get me? Catch a fish. Yeah, the first attempt is still in the village with grandma. Going to school. You know, that's a big shame. You walk around and say, you got picked me. I know, baby.
Was it okay, when we talk about Africa as well? Yeah, we have to look at what marriage is, what we class as marriage in Africa.
Yeah, it depends. I mean, everyone, you know what the constitution of marriage is, isn't it? Like the two people coming together, right? But with every society is a different type of structure to it, right? Yeah, I've seen South African one. I like that. It's interesting. You know what I mean? The way they do it, the woman's in the house for certain thing with all the women and and they come out. They brought it into the modern, as in they still practice their tradition, but it's in a modern
way. Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it in a modern setting. So like, yeah.
Like if I was getting married, my wife should be able to spend like at least a month with my mom, a month with my aunties and that, just knowing them, a month with my sisters, knowing them. You know what I mean? Like, not just random you getting married like that. It doesn't happen like that in my culture. Should actually literally go and stay with them like for a bit. You know what I mean? And they'll give their consent or not, but their consent is not the end of it all. But if they say no, you can still say yes. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal. But
the idea of even divorce is not something unbeknown. You know, even our desert dwelling family, they have rules and regulations. Man can have multiple wives, but if the wife's not happy, she can leave.
She's dusting out, yeah.
She take her portion with her. Whatever they had together, she takes. You know what I mean? So it's not like the European way. So, but we definitely had it. So that makes life easier. And this multiple parent stuff, it's normal for us, man. You feel privileged. You know what I mean? To have an extra dad and extra
mom,
grandma, and all of this, and their uncles and aunties. It's mad.
Family, baby family.
You know what I mean?
Well, like even like
you have to marry outside your set, boy, because I'm telling you, when you're doing the tribal thing, it's a matter.
It's only when I came to Europe where I started hearing this step things. What's step? What means step? Your brother's your brother. What do you mean step? He says, no. I don't. In Africa, we don't have that. Oh, you must step brother, but you're with different dad or different mom. Like, what are you talking about? We share parents, we're brothers and sisters. End of story.
Definitely. That's because of that multiple. You get me? The multiple parenting thing.
Yeah.
And it definitely can't be a thing. And the individuals, if their genes are strong, it comes out in all their youths. You know what I mean? It comes out in all their youths. It doesn't matter who the mums are. They all kind of look alike and all of that. And some that don't have the same mum look alike. Because they look like the predecessor, the father, or the mother or something. You know what I mean? Like my brothers and sisters, their dad looks like the granddad. The granddad, their granddad, the king, all of his descendants look like him. All of them. They all got this Chinese eye kind of thing going on. You know what I mean? All of them, every single one. Like, yeah, you just know, okay, yeah, that's my man. Descendants. Even without having to show no ID or anything.
Like, come on, you know, America in Africa, you face your passport.
Exactly.
Come on.
Yeah.
You get told who you are, bro, when you arrive, land there. Oh, your people over there. Go, hey, son of.
Yeah, they ain't got time. Listen, Europeans ain't got time for disturbing our systems. As I said, we can do things like wrong alongside. We can add to our systems and our culture, but we never subtract and take away. We never do that. You get me? The thing, whatever we're into, better match up with our thing, our cultural and spiritual and metaphysical thing. Otherwise, it's just not going to run. But most things can blend into our way because, you know, the origin of it anyway might be from us again.
Kel, I think the family structure in Africa is very strong, but we're trying to implement Western values and Western politics to Africa, and that is killing the African structure of family.
Yeah,
because we don't have this step business and all this. Family is family.
Yeah, because if some of our brothers are running around thinking, oh, the gigs have got no power, yeah, no, it's the white man, then you're already demeaning it's not a truth. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily a truth, man. Like for some, for others maybe, but for us, it's like, yeah, I hear some wild statements and wild this one and that one, and I just think to myself, bro, you have to be from there sometimes. You do have to have some relations that you can talk to and inform you on what happened in previous times. You know what I mean? It's good.
So Jupiter, is Hector's other child in Nigeria not your child? It's your stepchild. I don't get it. Are your children from your previous marriage not Hector's children, or are they stepchildren? What are you doing?
Well, it's an English thing if she says that. It wouldn't be uncommon for her to say that. You get what I'm saying? But that's not our thing. You know what I mean? We don't do that. Yeah, even foster children and all of that is not. It's our children now. Yeah. It's our kids now. So whatever.
Kel, come and tell us what's wrong with the family structure in Africa compared to to the West and in the diaspora. Come and tell us how they're both the same. I'd like you to come and tell us how. You see, I mean, they're unsynchronized. Yeah, you're dying to say that, but you need to go and synchronize them.
Yeah, I'm saying that the structure. Hold on, the structure. Yeah, I mean, according to what though? I mean, how are you comparing it to European when it has very little European influence? I mean, what would the Europeans be invested in the wedding structure of how Africans do their thing? Doesn't make sense. And we're all different. We're all different. You can go different places, different parts, and everyone's doing a different thing. Some people are jumping over a stick. Some people are wrapping a piece of string around their hand. You know what I'm saying? Some people are in the forest doing it. Some people are doing it whatever. Traditional style, white wedding. Some people are doing traditional weddings of their tribes and their, culture and within the place, When it's talking, there's
double
no
ceremony.
Unified, generic. What is unified? Oh, Africa. It's real well and good, but as I said, in a lot of cases, you need to be more specific. You know what I mean? Like, so we know what you're talking about. I was like, okay, yeah. Okay, if they're unsynchronized over there and they're having problems getting married and that's cool, man. You know what I mean? We know who they are, though. But look over here, they've got shining examples of how to do it over thousands of years that we've been doing this thing. Like, there's a difference, isn't it? There's a difference. There's obviously going to be a difference. You know what I mean? So, as I said, if you're into the European structure ain't what bosses anything in a man's country necessarily, because that's the government. And as I said, the government has limited power only on its subjects or who feel that they need to be governed over. But, it works in a funny way. It even works funny here, man. But back there, yeah, it even works even different. We can have boroughs, but they can't. You know what I mean? We can have boroughs, but they can't have kingdoms and regions and other places where the government don't have no sway.
No sway.
Never been that. And then, as we see now, a lot of the government officials are royals.
So I'm saying this government thing is about government. So we're less like with this government-based structure. People are autonomous. People are free to do what they want. So these different cultures thrive and all this diversity thrives.
I feel that's what the independence supposedly is. Yeah. Which you already had already, but with their little influence of colonial education and colonial this and colonial that, yeah. But that's only as I said, in a colonial sense. And as I said, You think they colonized the whole country? Like, what is there to colonize? You can't colonize where there's no people, like, or where you don't know about. Makes no sense. What they were in for was raw materials and trade and stuff that they were getting before. Do you know what I'm saying? Because you need to go to other parts of Africa and be kidnapping, man. And how would a man know? Unless a man was sending man letters between each other, which happened in certain cases. You know what I mean? Let man know, like, yo, bro, don't let them come down to your side, because, bruh, they're over here and they're acting up. Yeah, they're acting up. They're in Lagos. They're in Lagos. Yeah. But as I said, like, they call it Lagos, we call it Iku, and Iku means camp. So when they talk about military strategies and all of that, please, you got to understand that we are quite versed. We've had many a warrior king and all of that, all over the place, all over the gaff, all over the ass. You know what I mean?
But if you come to Zimbabwe, like most people who live in Harare, they'll tell you their village they come from. They're not from Harare. It was a place built by the colonialists. So the like a camp, like you said, Michael, first. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But as I said, yeah, if you say the biggest gold mine, they're not the biggest gold mine company. It's in Nigeria. That's madness. That's crazy. You know what I mean? Other parts, yeah, man, but not Nigeria. Where? And where is it going to be that it's only going to be government-owned land? You know what I'm saying? That's it.
If they use it from colonialism,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what they are. They remember that they're an infectious disease. You get what I'm saying? What we're calling the Federal Republic or the government. And we've showed you their modus operandi to gain more authority within the land by usurping more land than any free land or anyone trying to sell to the government. Do you get what I'm saying? And then you see their cities and things that they built up or they usurped and took over. So like these things are clear, man. But when it comes to like gold and and all of that stuff, these are commodities that definitely they're not really that interested. They've already taken gold a long time. When it was the Guinea, yeah, the Guinea coast, yeah, and that's where you get the gold Guinea coin from when they went to that region. I wouldn't just say Nigeria. I would just
the
say
Gold Coast. If you check by the names as well, it tells you Gold Coast, Ivory Coast, this coast. It shows you where the collision with those areas.
And they came to us with a company. As I said, business. This is business, bro. You know what I mean, they came to us as a company. Like, yeah, boom, we're gonna come and we're gonna deal with these Nigerians now. Yeah,
East India Company.
But as I said, it's just that's like in the terms of colonialism and bro, that's like a blip. 1800s, man, late 1800s. Like, come on, brother. You know what I mean? What's happened to all the way back into the 1600s when this slavery and all of this shit was going on? It means some people was unaware of some of the kidnapping and madness they were people were doing on the
Africa is
it wasn't everywhere. Because as I said, we are still the biggest exporters. They call us third world countries, but we export loads, everything, every single thing you can think of. Because ain't nothing grow in England but thistles and stinging nettles. Oldest soup in England, stinging nettle soup. Yeah, so let's get it right. Yeah, everything was imported from potato to carrot to everything. Yeah, from these same places. You know what I mean? So and still to this day. So there's no issue. You know what I mean? You can look at Africa and Google it if you want to use Google. Yeah, and look at the land that you're talking about. It's very fertile, very plush, loads of water. Everything's there. You know what I mean?
Red soils and all them things.
The Most High seems to place these first people, yeah, in these spots where every raw material, every commodity is there.
It's available.
Diamonds are on the floor. Nothing.
She got diamonds on the soles of her feet.
Diamonds.
Diamonds.
Ain't no British got no rose gold from us. You get me? We got rose gold in the south. I don't know what's going on. where they're getting their gold from. They can get their gold from the north. Those ones that are associated with the Arabs, you know what I mean? They can go to many different kingdoms in the north as well. It's not only just one generic again, like all this generic.
One of the oldest gold mines found was in Zimbabwe. So, and they to export to China. The oldest kingdom in China has got gold from Zimbabwe. So, the Indians just come there
actually
for gold.
Nigeria is carved up. It's carved up, but only by the Africans themselves, or by the Nigerians themselves. You get me? Because you got ones that are coming in, and then ones that have been there already, ones that always marauded across the top of it. You know what I'm saying? Because at the top of Nigeria is Sahara. So they were going across the Sahara to Sudan, back across to the other side to Mali. But the main thing for Nigeria is that Niger River that travels all the way down into, I don't know, wherever, yeah, where we are anyway, but starts up in Mali. So it's a very powerful river and trade route, because that would traverse a whole load of area. But yeah, them having gold even now is based on definitely that region that we're calling, they call the Guinea, and where they got the Guinea coin from, or the gold Guinea. Yeah, it changed their economy, man. So man's definitely right in that, but yeah, there's more to it. Say now, nah, bros, allow it. Don't mean allow it. There's so many places in Africa that they have a hold of that they can get gold from. Trust me. You know what I mean? And yet the biggest mines are not in North or West Africa; they're in South. Mm-hmm. They always said that King Solomon's mine was in Ghana. You know what I'm saying? But everywhere's got gold, man. And as I said, if it's not a resource of Africans themselves, that UN thing wouldn't even have been the African UN announcement by Gaddafi. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't even make sense, right? Let's all trade in the dinar. Let's all trade in gold. And everyone agreed. Like, come on, bro. It means
we can all do it. Everyone's got it in Africa.
It's not complicated. It's just common sense.
Carbon is melanin.
They put out the information that anyone could Google. You know what I'm saying? You just have to use your logic as well. They do put out this information.
Like what Mark was saying is true.
We're not even doing anything to anyone. You know what I mean? No, we're not doing anything to anyone. We're just doing business.
There's places in Zimbabwe called Machine Go. You can put your hand literally like a meter into the ground, and you come up, pull up 4 diamonds. That. Just cash. No one even bothers with them. That's the thing. Like, if people want these resources to sell to who? To your enemy.
Yeah, man. Man can get man a whole carrier bag worth of diamonds, man.
Who puts value on all these resources? It's not us. It's not the Africans. We don't need this shit. It's your enemies. So you're gonna get in power.
Jupiter, jump on, man. MD Gold, you jumped on to speak about marriage. You left quick, man. Return when you can. Axum, jump on. Like, you lot, come on, man. What's going on? I'll put some other people up in here, man. You got the big homies on there. On their own, man. Jump on. Dark Foreigner. Please. Kane Black. Oh, Kane Black, love it. No point asks him to come on. You don't jump on. Big up Verbrilli from Sweden. Hit that link. Jump on.
Big up yourself. Khalid Walid, jump on, Khalid Walid.
Soldier, 77 Soldier, Wagwan, where you at, man? That's why sometimes you gotta be friendly, man, so people feel like they could jump on when you're on. When they see Beefy and Sniper, they start getting shook, like something's gonna happen to them. It's all right, man. They're cool, man.
We're friendly guys, man.
They calm, man. Fun guys. Fun-loving guys, man. These guys are all right. You get me? Oh, yeah, sick.
Can't calm black, man. This shit accent. What?
I said calm black. Time for your Lion the Exploration, which is a Canadian mineral explorer owns the biggest mining company in your country. Okay. Big up man like Jay, big up Abby B. Khalid Walid, this romanticizing Africa rants from a man struggling in London, sitting in another man's channel 12 hours is pitiful and sad. Who told you man struggling? And what's that issue with sitting on my channel? You're on my channel. What the fuck, man?
Sorry,
who's struggling? I don't know.
I never heard Sniper on it for 12 hours either. Shut up, man. That shit. You get me? If you listen to him for 12 hours, then you've been there for 12 hours too. I would argue that being on the panel and speaking for 12 hours is more constructive than listening for 12 hours. So I don't know what position you are to judge. Don't really make sense, bro. Just let it go. If you're not feeling it, then just switch out.
Yep, man. Whether they got Canadian deals with Canada or whoever's got the biggest gold mine that you think, bro, because everything is not official, bro. I'm telling you, man. Other men have got gold mines and all of that.
There's two places untapped.
You know what I mean? But I'm saying, like, it's still kind of, if any, like the government have gold, right? And every government, every African government, that is still European based. So yeah, in a sense, like, yeah, Europeans still got a stronghold in that gold thing. Yeah. But yeah, man, there's so much gold in the land. Yeah. But it's, bro, do you need to mine it like that? We don't need to mine it like that, bro. Like we take what we need. You know what I'm saying? We take what we need, and you can't come into my area of mine. So you go mine the spot where you got your mining company. That's fine. You get me? No one cares because my bit, yeah, my couple acres, you can't come there and mine. But I might have oil, gold, rubber, all sorts there. Bitumen, you know what I mean? I got so it's just so rich. I'm telling you, bro. Yeah,
minerals.
We are not bothered with the statistics and what they think because still the GDP of the country is mad. It's mad. Yeah, we got white gold, man, black gold, man. That oil shit, and you know they've got oil companies in our country, but yet we're still an oil-rich nation. That means other men have got oil too.
if people want to go on the stock market, yeah, and value things on the stock market, look at yourself. How valuable are you? How valuable is a black man on the stock market? Oh, let's leave that there.
Trust me,
the highest commodity. The highest commodity.
Africans in every country, right? And we even look at the level of corruption amongst ex-African leaders and that. The millions and millions and millions that they had. Yeah. If they can have millions, I'm telling you facts, bro. Yeah. Other people's out there got money. Ex-retired politicians, all of these type of people. Bruv, business moguls, all of that. Bruv, the levels out there now is different, bro. I see a man make a doll like a Barbie or Cindy, yeah, and become a billionaire without leaving Africa. Just having a different design for each country and each tribe. You know what I mean? Just selling, you know what I mean? One to everybody or whoever wants it in each of the countries in Africa, and yet a man became a billionaire from that. Allow it, man. Allow it.
And you know why I say like I can
one in Africa. Easy.
In the scramble for Africa now, this is what happens. When certain technologies, like certain countries, technologies come out here.
You don't want to end up down the Katanka road, do you? You know what I mean? You don't want to end up down that road. Yeah, where you was laughing at man and Africans ain't got their own cars. Okay. Yeah. He's laughing on the other side of your face when that happened. Mad.
That's why this crumble for Africa is on right now, because they know that Africa is going to be the new first world in the next 50 years. That's why it is.
It's always been a resource. It's always been what they've the blood that they've been sustaining their whole existence on. In fact, you cut it off, it's game over. Yeah, that's
Come
what
back the hand of people.
That's what Kel wants, and I understand. But as I said, they definitely out here, the governments though, for the people, for the European interests, not the people. No way, man. They've been dazzled. They're drunk off the dollar or the pound or the whatever. You know what I mean? They're drunk off it. Yen. Man are getting caught with billions or millions of dollars, pound sterling, and yen. Get me? That's the level of corruption that a whole man's house.
Moving the Pablo Escobar out here.
Can be full of money, bro. Can be full of money digging up the ground. They said they would give 25% on whoever worked for someone and knew where all these money was. And bro, trust me, the news was bait a couple of years ago. Bare people was getting exposed. You know what I mean? Because they're workers, they're drivers, all of the people working in the house, they know where the things are.
Of course.
Right. So if you're going to get 25% of the proceeds or whatever they get back, that is mad. Yeah.
Instant billionaire.
Instant billionaire from snitching. Yeah, who's not going to do that? It's peak for. It was peak for.
When you're the one who dug the hole.
Yeah, but we're not talking crap, man. We're talking big money, even from back in the day. Certain politicians getting found in a box and all of that. This is money we're dealing with. Man, are money. Man, I got cottage in England and that. Yeah, can live in this swankiest hotel in England for a month. Light work. Like, what are we doing out here? We're just assuming that everyone's poor. Doesn't make sense. They're elite. That's why I said the elite ain't got no color. Yeah, because it's black elite, man. And they're synchronized with their European brethren in the fuckery they're doing. And when it comes to power and wealth, that's another story.
Yo, family, I don't know what's going on today, bro. First of all, like, Sniper's on it on his own. Beefy's here, and it makes you think that Sniper's with someone. But as you can see, the level of convo, it's like Sniper just going to end up just rambling to himself. As a grown man, he's going to jump off at some point because there's nothing in it. So I beg some of you to jump on. I don't really understand why.
Yeah, I don't know why we're having this conversation from the chat, Kale. Jump on, man.
Like, he's at work. Kel's at work.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But some of you lot need to jump on. If this ain't a conversation you lot want to have, as the host, I'm recognizing, oh, maybe people don't want to talk about this. So what else do you want to talk about? Is there anything else? If you don't want to, if you want to wait, if you want to save this conversation till when Kel can have it, who else wants to jump on and change it up? This is where the sisters are very, very valuable, man. Because they come in and add, and you know, Lee Bad, jump on, whatever, man. I'm like milling around in the background, getting myself ready to step out so I can handle a couple things that are important. Otherwise, I wouldn't be leaving the stream. But yeah, I got to handle a couple things that are important. And you know, my big bros are here. No one don't want to come on just yet. I don't know what you like waiting for, some beef or something. Oh yeah, Kel said he's at work, so he said he will try to jump on later. God willing, respect. Sonny shines there. Sonny, you always want to jump on now and entertain us. Talk to us, man. What's the topic of the stream? Abby B, we just freestyling right now, but you're welcome to jump on, hit that link, and talk to us about anything on your mind. Do you know what I mean?
But yeah, Kel, who controls the black elite snipe? Same Europeans, man. Yeah, This is why we say, when you lot say white supremacy, I'm saying, nah. I can't agree to that. There's more to it. There's more people involved. You know what I mean? Black people involved. People of
Everyone's
color.
involved.
Yeah, they're all involved, man. And we place the hierarchy. The elite. The elite is the elite. You don't have no color. Okay? It's you putting color on it. If we start to give it names, then we can say they're black boule, bourgeoisie, whatever, black bros. Like, what are we doing? Or the
all in the same club.
Like Principal Masons, all of that. We can do all that. Yeah, but we know where it is. Their top will be with the European top. Yeah, that's it. Planning how to take the rest of us down.
How to control us with politics.
Yeah, all this small thing. It's calling for the boy. I told you, racism is a tool of theirs. So if it's racist white supremacy, that's also a tool. Can't be the main thing. Yeah, political science and politics is their thing as well. It's a level of masonry that they deal with, that they created to control what is an illusion of what's going on.
Of a nation.
And anyone who understands political science is that it's bullshit. It's not science. It's politics. You know what I mean? Well, you have to be in a political realm. You have to have a government. You have to have a organized European structured system for even political science to even work.
How do you collect your taxes? How are you paying for all your things? How are you doing all these things? This has to be thought of, innit? They have a plan in place. And who's doing the planning? Are they synchronized?
Why does African women go? I don't know about all that, bro. It's a very broad question. You know what I'm saying? As I said, you need to be more specific. Give us examples or something. Because like all this African business. So, bro, it's a broad term. We're slapping a lot of women with the responsibility with maybe only just a few women's situation.
Most of us as well, when we talk about when I speak about my culture, and I speak of all of Africa. My culture.
Who could?
Big difference. Big difference.
I just refer to what I know. Wow. I don't know the politics of South Africa like that. I know a little bit, but not much. Just enough to know that shit's messed up as well. For it to become a rainbow nation and all of that, and Obama and all of this campaign of bringing homosexuality to Africa.
Mandela effect.
Yeah. And Mandela himself. Mad. We got Winnie. Quick thing, you know. Girls talking smack. She's just the Sarah, man. I'm my sister, man. She snatched your soul, man. I understand that.
So
Where
the whole chat refused to jump on. No one in the
big
chat
conversation out in the chat, you know.
No one in the chat wants to chat to you lot. They just wanna type and listen. All right,
I was going to say, Kel, why don't you jump on, because you can give more.
Kel's at work. Kel's at work.
No, but I was going to say, but there are some cases in terms of like for the females, like in I remember seeing a post, reading a story on Instagram, one woman having 9 husbands. So I don't know if it's in regards to all African cultures where there are certain pockets where women are the ones who take more than one husband, and then as well as men taking more than one wife. Do you see what I'm saying? Because I know that happens in like Nepal or Cambodia, something like that. There's a region where the women practice polygyny, even though it was kind of, you know, when they asked the husband, because she married 2 brothers, they asked the husband, how do you know which children is yours? He was like, oh, the oldest is my brother's and the youngest is mine. And they just kept it like that. What do you guys think of that?
What did you say? Sorry, that last bit.
The last bit. She married the woman. I don't know if it was Cambodia, Nepal, whatever, which, you know, one of them places. And she basically married 2 brothers, so they were both her husband, the brothers. And when the interviewer was asking the brother, like, how do you know which is your child and which isn't? Because obviously, if it's polygyny with a woman. Oh, sorry, 1 second.
That's a bit messy still.
That's
a bit messy still.
I want to hear the answer on that one.
I don't know about them type of disorganized fuckery. That's not polygamy for me. Yeah, our shit's organized every single time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sorry. So yeah, what do you like? What are your views on that, especially that within the diaspora?
You said that the interviewer asked a question, but you didn't give us the answer she gave.
What was the answer you gave?
About the child. You said the interviewer asked about the child.
Yeah, basically, the brother basically said the first child was his older brother's child, and the younger one was his, and basically that's how they divided the children. Like, don't ask me how they managed to do calculations or work it out. I don't know what type of scheduling they have in terms of intimacy with the wife. But yeah,
that is not polygamy, man. That's something else, man. Yeah, that's something else, and it doesn't make sense. It's always going to cause problems. That doesn't make sense.
It wasn't in Africa. Just to clarify that, yeah.
Yeah, no. I read a story of if I'm not mistaken, she was either from Gambia or Nigeria, and she had like 9 husbands. The other story, yeah. But that one I read on an Instagram post. So Allah Alam if it's real or not. But yeah.
Well, all 9 husbands at one time.
She's got 9 husbands, yeah, and they're all happy with her. Some people were saying that how she didn't seher on them, like how like stuff like that. But I don't know. But then some men, but there are some men out there that like to be house husbands and, you know, would prefer to just have the woman take care of them, you know.
She might marry the help.
Huh?
She might marry the help, the servants in the yard. The driver. And
I don't know.
Some women are like that because they've got wealth, remember. Because if she's a royal person, it wouldn't be like that, right? She might be able to have, in some cultures, multiple husbands, but not at the same time, like originally. There always has to be like one husband and then add another one and then add another one, yeah? Rather than marry 2 brothers at the same. No, we don't do this, man. This is not what we're calling polygamy. Where we come from, you know? There's another name for when it's the woman. Sorry, I just can't remember it at this present moment.
Polyandry.
Right. When it's the other way around. And that's definitely there in South Africa.
Big up, Sarah.
It's a South African within their tribe. It's possible. It doesn't happen that often, but it can be. If the woman is of higher status tribally than the man. You know what I'm saying? If she's royal of her tribe or whatever, and she holds a higher status, then yeah, she could possibly do that. But yeah, it's definitely frowned upon in this modern age, you know. But yeah, the other way around, it makes more sense, and there's definitely more women in some parts than there is men. So yeah, it's ample amount. Some men are getting new wife every year, remember?
I woke up with a new Bugatti and a wife.
The Zulu King gets a new one every year, fam.
Yeah, pick up the virgins every year.
Yep. from all races, all the different tribes. You get me? I see the MJ tribe there. It's like, yeah. I'm like, right. Yeah.
MJ tribe.
Yeah, dancing and that, native and that. It's looking like, yeah, it's pale and that. You get me? But yeah, I've seen it, bro. All the different tribes. From all the different regions. I don't even know if it's from all over. Could be all over Africa still. That he's making up choices from, but from the tribes that are there, it's a lot. But I swear one time we married a 50-year-old though, but let's move forward. But all these marriages and all these women, I don't see none of them really necessarily outliving them though. The men are pooped out by the time they reach a certain age, like, blood. You know how many picnic I gave you? All of y'all. Yeah, imagine my granddad with 12, man. Like man. What we doing?
The maddest one I think I saw was one guy in Afghanistan. He had, I think, 100 wives. He's got like 900 kids. Something my lad. So like, yeah, it's like mad. Yeah, the largest family in the world. Like, yeah, like 100. He's had 100 wives. He's now like in his 70s now, but he'll marry one wife, divorce one, marry another one, divorce one, marry another one. Those are 4, like the amount of wives he can have, and man is producing bare kids, all his wives. Mad.
No.
Some kids look like the brothers' granddads. Mad.
Yeah, no, all is good. Look, I'm definitely for polygamy. I don't know how well it works in this society. It's already fucked up. You know what I'm saying? It's hard for people to think, but I'm saying back home, it's there. It's a necessity in one respect. It's a mark of authority or wealth or status. That you could have servants and all these people in the yard and then have multiple wives and not even be a king, just be an average guy. You know what I'm saying? An average businessman or something, These are the levels you can obtain. Yeah, even from our longest far, slaves became generals and famous individuals in our culture, you know what I mean? So like we hold our servants and all of that and thing that we have still up to the modern day. When I first went there and I saw it, I was like, nah, I don't know about all this. But then we don't have orphanages. Do you get what I'm saying? We don't have these things. So where do all these kids or teenagers who lost their parents or whatever, or through some unfortunate circumstances find themselves on their own? How do we deal with that? So yeah, we kind of had a system that already accounts for that. Those individuals become part of your family. They go to school. Go university, college, whatever. So the better and the thing they become in society is also a reflection on you.
On you, yeah.
Right. So yeah, we see things a different way. So the structure of how we do our thing then is very different to here. It's very different and sometimes the same. As in sometimes the ceremony is what's similar. But other than that, the structure and the dowry and all of that, that's down to the different tribes and how they deal with their thing, you know what I mean? So there's never a problem, usually.
Look at the culture, they go to prostitutes, like mad.
Well, all cultures have to be embraced. Remember I said what the capacity is. If you're people who move around across the continent and from time immemorial, how do you make alliance when you go to places? Otherwise, it's going to be war, right?
Family.
We're not saying it's not going to be war, but sometimes the easiest way was to just marry your children off into, one from your tribe and one from the king's family, you know what I mean? The kings of that area come into that area, and then the one that already lives there is like, yeah, this my daughter, Princess so-and-so, this my son, Prince so they're gonna marry. Boom, it's gonna unify the tribes. We're gonna learn each other's customs, even
Find over the ground.
Even within the wedding ceremony. You know what I mean? They might have a custom of some people dancing in grass skirts around the place.
Like us, you have the man, the groom, he has to fight to enter the family's home and fight to get to the room or the place within the home that the wife is.
Right. So there's different traditions and different customs, like, and if a Nigerian and an Ethiopian was to get together, it would be a kind of blend, because all parties would have sat down and said, look, when we do our thing, this is what is essential, and we say this is what is essential.
Everyone would say the most essential part of the traditions to be included. Right.
And then all will be celebrated. All will be celebrated. You got people on one side, you get me, and you got other people doing playing some high life or or singing certain, Yoruba or get a Yoruba singer in. We got different traditions, man. Man come and beat doom 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 doom. You get me? And they'll say, oh yeah, they'll say the family name. So if it's you, they'll say your family name. You get what I'm saying? And then you go over, they'll go and shower the bride with dollars.
And you have different traditions as well when it comes to naming ceremonies and how you do the right.
Everything is different.
Days that you wait before it's revealed the names and stuff as well.
Yeah, the Most High is the one that's gonna reveal the color and the name. Do you know what I'm saying? This is why it can be done in a church, in a mosque or masjid, or do you get me? Or in a synagogue or whatever you want. Because it's not clashing with man's culture. Do you get what I'm saying? It doesn't clash. So yeah, all these things. That's why I always said I don't do christenings, or I never christened any of my children, but I did naming ceremonies for them both. You know what I'm saying?
And like, comment, subscribe, people, hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff. Remember to tell a friend, to tell a friend, to tell a friend.
It's hard when your Bob's a hardback Christian. You get what
The only issues you have with different cultures is if you are mixing families that don't actually get along in terms of their actual nature. Their fitra. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. So. But yeah, as I said, look, that's down to whatever families or thing is there, you know what I mean, like, or that are interacting. I've seen Jamaican and Irish. You know what I'm saying? That was a nice blend. You get me? I've seen Nigerian and Jamaican. Normal. It's normal for me, man. I've normal. It's not a mixed wedding for me. It's not a mixed wedding for me. It's normal. It's just two sets of African people getting together. Like, yeah.
Big up, MJ.
Big up, family.
Big up, MJ. But because we all live in England, we all immersed in each other's culture in that sense. You know what I mean? So it makes it easy.
Yep, I'll be immersing myself in the culture on the weekends. Come on.
Oh, shit.
Well, you're not talking about polygamy.
Yeah, we're just touching on it, like Brother Kel was.
Yeah, and it's good. There's pros and cons to it. Do you know what I mean? Just like with anything in life. Do you see what I'm saying?
Well, I don't think the only cons there is to it is if it's tried in this environment. Like, you can't be doing that here. Yeah, they used to do it here.
I don't know people that are successful with polygyny in the current environment that we're living in, or so they say, and so it appears to be. Allahu Alam what goes on behind closed doors. Why feels it? Some people do it very well. Some don't.
Muslims, Mormons. You know what I'm saying? Muslims, Mormons. Yeah, and that's all we're getting. To be honest, do you know what I'm saying? Because it's done in a respectful way. You know what the parameters are on that. Do you get what I'm saying? It's not, that's not the issue. I'm saying for general people, the general public, yeah, to be like out there and say, yeah, you know what, you can all do this. No.
Yeah, because not everyone has the mental capacity, finance, or even
everybody. And in the society that we live in, it's impossible. Like, what are we trying to do? You know what I'm saying? There are structured things, but then you would have to join those faiths and ways of life. Do you know what I'm saying? To even get that as an option. Other than
No,
that,
really,
like
you know, there are so many different types of people in the world. Like I've seen people, like it's basically some people,
but I
you know,
think
like they
people
have
do it off
open
the cards.
relationships.
Yeah? I think people do it off the cards.
Yeah,
It's not legal, is it? It's not legal. Man's got
yeah.
2 families, 3 families. That's old school. And even in England,
I
English,
think the important thing is that everyone consents. When we're talking about polygamy, it's like you've got to be aware, because there will be men that have like different families, but then do the families know about each other?
Exactly.
That's what
And
I'm
that's a
saying. Back in
horrible
the
position
day,
to be in, especially if you've got children of the opposite sex. God forbid they meet each other and then, you know what I'm saying?
It was
And something
normal,
happens.
as in the sense, like, you know, when they used to even do reconstructions videos of these situations. Like they used to put it on the TV. So that's what I say. Like some things become very normal in your mind when you've grown up with it. It's like, rah, okay, this is what some people do. Some people have families, one family here all his life, and then had another family at the same time. And then when they're interviewing the first wife, she's like, I had no clue, but I always wondered why. Like, you know, he just wanted to be in his own flat or did it sometime. You know what I mean? And then the person who's doing it is talking about, oh yeah, when I've had to go to the school, and it's, you know what I mean? It's confusing. Like it's not in the same area, but you know, I have to go to parents' evening, one thing. I have to go this here. I have to go satisfy a woman, and especially in the 80s and 90s, yeah, it was more like still kind of taboo, right? It was kind of taboo. You know what I mean? As in, like,
Well, I
yeah,
mean, I've
yeah.
heard a lot of people talking about, you know, their
Americans
fathers
were
have
doing
got
it
other
long.
children, and they don't find out until they're older or something, or it just so happens that they're at an event or something, and their pops happens to be there, and then the pops is like, oh yeah, by the way, this is your brother or this is your sister, like big grown people and that.
Yeah, but that is cases of domestic abuse and infidelity or infertility for some males back in the day. You would see if you can't get a woman pregnant, right, you're gonna think it's her fault, right? In some cases, right, you're gonna think it's her fault. You're not necessarily gonna think it's your fault. And back in the day, they weren't doing, you know, sperm count and all of that. They weren't doing that. Yeah, right. So then, because of that, a lot of domestic situations happen because of that. It's just like, right, in the 80s, they used to just beat their wives and no one used to say nothing. But half the beatings was because something's wrong, something ain't right. He's feeling it's not him. You know what I'm saying? He's black, slapping her up, and they're getting into arguments, he's screaming, Then she goes and finds another man, yeah, who can then impregnate her. Do you know what I'm saying? To satisfy the husband and bring the relationship back together and And I know some
And
elders
that's
who,
true, you know, sometimes even the parents, the mothers of the sons know their sons are infertile. So they will even encourage the woman to like maybe have it with, you know, get the brother of the husband to impregnate her because at least the blood
mate,
is
I'm not
still part of the
interested.
blood of the
Yeah.
family.
But how would you know your son's infertile?
Where's that? Where's that? I don't know. What kind of that?
I remember watching a movie like that, and oh my gosh, this movie, I've got to find the name for you guys. This movie, from what I remember, it was based on a true story. And this immigrant couple came to America, and then basically they were infertile. They did the whole thing. The husband was like, don't worry about it. You know, God wants us to have a child, we'll have the child. The mother came from back home. She's obviously asking questions. The daughter-in-law basically said the situation, and then she's basically said to take the younger brother and, you know, get pregnant by him.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, many women do it in secret. Obviously, they got the old guy, maybe the guy they wanted to be with before. You weren't serious at the time. He might be the one that just,
just keeping it in the family.
Well, as I said, sometimes they found someone who was sympathetic. You know, that shoulder to cry on, another male, and told them their problem. And
But then, having said that, it would be a jacket thing because the only person that wasn't supposed to know was the actual husband.
That was the point.
Yeah.
The point. It was one, it was a jacket, but two, it made sense for some people because, you know, I can't get into the mentality of big woman, you know, lady my mom's age, I suppose, or older. You know what I mean? I was like, wow, that's crazy. But maybe it was desperate measures for desperate times, right? If your husband's beating the living daylights out of you every minute because you're not having a baby, and maybe you're having a baby and having miscarriages because he's beating the living daylights out of you, yeah, something got to change, right? So, yeah, some of these women just, sourced out, should I say. And yeah, there was a lot of people running around later on happy, yeah, man, my son, you get what I'm saying, my daughter, whatever, and yeah, only to find out later on that, yeah, that's not your you.
MD, Kale's got a question for you. He asks, what do you believe is the pros and cons of polygamy for Africans, given the fact of the African plight?
Irrespective of the African plight in general, there's no issue with, for me personally, I don't have no issue with polygyny. And if it's done correctly in its form, then it's a good thing for the community. If done incorrectly, then it causes as basically seeds of sedition for the community at whole. Do you know what I'm saying? It all depends on the worth of the man and the worth of the woman that marries that man. Do you see what I'm saying? So everyone's values ain't going to be the same. Everyone's perception ain't going to be the same, and everyone's intentions are definitely not the same. A man could have intentions that, yeah, this say his intentions are it's because of this reason why XYZ. Woman can agree, no problems there, and then later on, actually, it's not. It's a case of just wanting to do it for sexual gratification or sexual desires, and just, you know what I'm saying, just messing around. So it's a balance. It all depends. Polygyny only works if the man and the woman within it fully understand the impacts of it for their children and extended families, and understand, you know, for the generations to come. You know, it's one of those things you walk in, but you shouldn't walk in without thinking. Do you know what I'm saying? Do your families even connect? Did the families of the women even connect? Are there going to be cultural differences that may cause issues in terms of how one mother raises her children to how another mother raises her children? Maybe there might be discrepancies, and therefore one will say the other set of children is a bad influence. Do you know what I mean? It all depends on the people that are within it. So if it's done correctly, as I said, Kel, then it's all good. But if it's done incorrectly, that's where the problem lies. Yeah. Hope that answered the question. Big up.
And I'd just like to challenge Kale on when he says the European woman is not that fertile with mixing with the European man. Like, one of the reasons that the British went over to Ireland was because they said we were having too many kids. We weren't able to control ourselves, you know what I mean? Like, that was one of the things. They wanted to stop the Irish women from having kids. Women like my grandmother, who had 12 kids, absolutely no problems with being fertile. So I don't know, I'd just like to know where he got that bit of information from.
Is he saying what with each other? With the, well, when he says, you got to separate Irish from English, though, yeah, or Celtic, anyone who's of the Celtic stuff. You know what I mean? Them little Saxons and Normans, though. But in the modern time, yes, Europeans or English, especially, find it hard to breed. This is why IVF is necessary and all of these type of things. They find it more difficult than any other ethnic group. You know what I'm saying? That's why they always use the analogy in Americas of Mexicans. Because breed like Mexicans, man. Yeah, we know Irish can breed because the numbers don't make sense. Yeah, I got with bare Irish people around me. I'm like, what? There's not that many people in
big family standard, isn't it?
Right, and then in America, it's like Ross. Ross. Yeah, you know, all over the place. Like, yeah, it's like your biggest export. Yeah,
children.
We like that as well. We like that as well. Our biggest export is us. Yeah.
So speaking of children, have we spoken about the Liverpool incident?
Boy, I posted it in the group 2 days ago. I think on the day next morning.
Does anyone know if anyone's been found for it yet?
Nah, I don't think so. Fuck Chris. Gunman things.
So I was going to ask, like, if you like had any idea of who that person was, what would you do?
Boy, I couldn't do nothing. I'll tell you the truth. Yeah, if it got to my ears, I know he's getting down soon. You hear me? Because I got my ear to the ghetto grapevine, innit? So by the time it reaches my ears, that job's already done. It's got nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? Even if I did know, I was like, perhaps that's fucked. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Irish Flame says they got someone for it still.
And I said, I would be like more encouraging of my people to talk to the people that know him to tell him to do the right thing. And it's like, bro, you better give yourself up, bro.
Give yourself up. You may as well just disappear after doing that, because what life are you ever going to be able to live in prison or in any community? Do you know what I mean? You've taken the life of a child, an innocent child. There's no coming back from that. You've done out here.
It's happened, man. It's happened. Yeah, it's happened before. And teenagers, black teenagers as well, being shot, got caught in a shootout and all sorts. Yeah. So like, yeah, man, these things happen. But a child, definitely is frowned upon by every.
Yeah, because what redemption are you gonna get from killing a child? The child is innocent.
No. You know? I'm telling you, you can't go to prison with that against your name. Let me tell you that.
I just want to correct Kale quickly. Dublin is actually Dove-Lyn, which is Blackpool.
Sorry, Dublin is Blackpool? What?
It's Dove-Lyn, which translates as Blackpool.
Is that what Dublin means?
That's what it translates to, yeah.
Okay, well, I didn't know that. See, Dubs, you was calling the black bloodline in here before you even knew it.
Black dog.
Because in Irish it'd be spelled D-U-B-H is Dove, which is black, and L-I-N-N, Lyn, which is lake. Obviously, the way Irish has been translated into
Black
English
Lake.
is just everything just sounds the same. Yeah, Black Lake. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
And that was because of the port that they had there, basically.
Sometimes they don't give the proper translation. They just give the closest colloquial understanding of the word.
Yeah, just something that sounds similar, sort of thing. The way they've translated Irish to English is crazy. It makes absolutely no sense to me, to be honest.
Right. Just for it.
All right, give us a sentence. Obviously not Kate and me, the vote, yeah? Because I got that lock. Give me a new sentence to say that.
What did you say? What did you say?
Kate and me, the vote, yeah. How's my Irish accent is good, isn't it, MJ? My Irish is, I reckon, my Gaelic is all right.
You're getting there.
I didn't even understand it.
Basically, she said, Caden made a vulture, which...
He's saying you're incorrect, but how does he know that? Is he Irish as well?
I love the way Kale types how he talks. MJ, beloved, you are incorrect about that. I can literally hear him saying that to me right now.
You are incorrect about that. Hey.
So give us a sentence, please.
No, don't give her anything. You know what she's like, man.
I'm gonna take it and run with it. Do you know what? Do you know how many Irish people I've met, and I'm like, "Kate me la voce."
And they said what?
It's like, oh, I don't speak Gaelic, so it's like, okay.
They should know that though. Like that's such a because that's something like most people will have that on, I don't know, like a picture in the house, or you walk into any pub or whatever. It's a well-known saying, and all it means is 100,000 welcomes. That's all. It's just something you do to greet someone.
I bet you facts don't know it. I bet you heathen don't know it. You know what I'm saying? Like these people got Irish origins. You know what I mean? Like once 1-2 generations down, some of it's forgotten. Trust me. You know what I mean? Like some of the, they're just like, I don't know. I'm Irish though. Like, well, how are you Irish? If you don't know.
Did you ever learn how to do Irish dancing, MJ?
Well, I've met Irish people who like they're not born in Ireland, so like they're definitely like English Irish. Yeah, they're just confused about their shit. Like, yo, I was born here. I don't know about none of the struggle or nothing. It's like, okay, safe. I do. I must be well older than you.
Yeah, it's different. I say I'm always grateful that I ended up back over there, at least for my education, because obviously we got to delve into Irish history was a big part of our history lessons, and just having that experience of being there as well. Like, I'm really grateful that I had that. I'm grateful that my parents didn't just stay here, because obviously my life would have been completely different. I think my whole mindset would have been completely different. But to answer your question, MD, no, I never really done Irish dance. And I had a friend who lived, like, her house was right at the back of mine. And she was a champion Irish dancer. So she used to teach me little bits and pieces, but I was never really into it. My granny always told me I had 2 left feet, innit? So.
Oh, bless.
No Morris dancing for you, no. Not like that. No, Michael Flattery business, no.
All right, Kyle, well, when you're ready and you have time to jump on the panel, we can discuss it, bro.
Oh,
We definitely know that. We definitely know that. Even
MJ, the origin Irish, I think he means the original Irish were blacks, which is why the land was called Dub, like the Bruce the Dub, who was the king of Scotland and Ireland. MJ. Okay, well, I'm telling you that Dublin comes from Dove Linn, which means black pearl, because they say that the color of the water around the port of Dublin when they were using it was black at one period. I can't remember why it was black.
Right. Nah, that Scotch. Remember, Scotch is black as well, and the Scotch.
And you got to remember, Kel.
Scotch is meant to represent the Irish, right? The Celts, black Celts.
When we go through the Scots of arms, beloved, then we will see. All right. Well, I'm always here to learn. So if we got some new information, then we can go through that. But yeah, I mean, like, look, I said, I've grown up over there. I've been educated over there. We have dual signage over there. Do you know what I mean? We have all of our letters. Everything that comes from government is in dual language. So, like, the language is something I may not be fluent in, but I'm definitely familiar with the common terms, like Dublin, the place that I grew up in.
Yeah, it would make sense that you would know. But
and if you want to be smoky, Kel, it's not down in the chat. You need to be. It's up on the panel.
Oh, and can I just say, whilst we're talking about Irish stuff, yeah, I successfully hold on one sec. Sorry, I had to mute up while I burped. I successfully grew some potatoes.
The what?
I successfully grew some potatoes.
Oh, you successfully, yeah.
I picked them, right? And I picked them. No, not roosters.
Are they big though?
Yeah, they're big. They're actually almost like what they call bacon potatoes, isn't it? I got 4 kilograms so far. Yeah. I've got some more to pick, but they're not quite ready. Well, so yeah, all week, the whole week, the kids back you. It must be like your neighbor's house, in it, that you was telling me about, like the house just been smelling of potatoes.
Everything.
I fried some, right? I made boxty yesterday. I literally haven't made boxty since I was a child. Like,
what's boxty?
Boxty is basically like, I don't know, it's like the Irish version of dumplings, because it's basically like a dumpling.
Okay.
But with
you make dumplings with potatoes.
So you use like flour, potato. Traditionally, they put an egg in there, but I don't use eggs, so I just use a bit of chickpea water and salt, pepper, whatever, usual kind of stuff in it. And then you just fry it up like a pancake.
Okay, go on.
But yeah, it's called boxty. So usually you'd have it with, like, as a side dish, like fish or stew or something like that.
Hey, nice. And like, comment, subscribe, people. Hit the cash out, PayPal, all that good stuff. Yeah. And sorry, family, I gotta go. Yeah. Peace and love.
Come on.
Big up.
Okay, we're gonna learn soon, that sometimes what you're saying is old stuff. Like, we've definitely discussed Ireland to the highest extent. Celts and everything we've been everything. St. Patrick's Day, everything. Trust me, and the pygmies and that.
St. Pat. All right, listen, Kale, don't even get me started on St.
I know.
Patrick.
we
because
know,
Baku
bro.
will tell you already, like, one of the most offensive things that anyone can say around me is to call Irish people a paddy, because it originates from St. Patrick, who wasn't even an Irish man. He was an Englishman. He was the man that came and propagated fucking Catholicism into the country. He's the man that apparently ran out the pygmies, and then people want to portray it as, oh, he ran the snakes out and da-da-da-da-da. I know that, like, trust me, there's no love for that man, and I don't know why he's classed as patron saint of Ireland and all that. Like, no love for him whatsoever. No love for any of those people.
This is what FTK is about, man. Fairy tale killing, man. Anyone's ideology, culture is up for examination. And it has been, trust me. Everybody, including me especially. You know what I'm saying? But everybody, yeah. No one is exempt. This is why Pan-Africanism has been getting this work. Do you know what I'm saying? You see how cervical we are with the Pan-Africanism. You know what I'm saying? And the Garveyism and that. It's the same way we was with
just the Irish had to go through, but all me and Dubs have been on trial many times.
We had to drag them from North Africa all the way through Europe, through Spain. You get me? And all the remnants and Gaul or France, and then onto the Isles of Ireland and England and respectively. You know what I'm saying? And Scotland and all that. You know what I mean? So we know the different periods, the different Saxons, Normans coming in, Vikings, all of that. We've got to add all of that in the mix. But we know who from who, fam. Trust me. Yeah? Everybody's got that work. So, yeah. Trust me. You're not telling MJ anything new, bro. Yeah. Everything we've covered already. Otherwise, we wouldn't have done our job well.
Right.
It would have been a lot of very short streams. Very short streams, man. These 11, 12 hours normal. Yeah, that could be covered in a day. Quick. You know what I mean? Yeah. Even the Mongolians, ask Khan. He'll tell you, man. Oh, you Mongolian? All right, let's go. Turkic. Sky Turk, yeah. Neanderthal, yeah? Yeah, bro. We go into loads of different things, bro. It's interesting. Yeah, whether it's black and black people resided there, as we know from early, yeah, we've made this clear, man. Fear of a black planet again, but it was at one stage, man. That there's no doubt about that. Scientists go tell you that your people are the oldest on the planet. So, like, how does that make sense? That you didn't go everywhere first. Of course you did. I mean, whether you stayed there is another problem. Like, was it necessary to stay there, build a couple staffs, stay there for a couple things? Oh shit, Ice Age is coming. Listen, we gotta go. Yeah, you duck out. You did it. Humans are not stupid, man. You're gonna stay somewhere where it's just gonna be covered in fucking ice, yeah, for a little while. But prior to that, you was there. After that, you go back there. You know what I mean? For a little bit, and then you go about your business again, yeah. And then the next set of people come there, and another set of people come there, and another set of people come there, and now we got modern times. We got what we got. But yeah, everyone here is a foreigner, man. Let's get that right. Even the English themselves are not from England. They're from different parts of Europe and other places. So, yeah. Then we go to haplogroups and DNA and R1 and R2s and R3s and R4s and R5s. It's mad. Anyway.
One of my cousins had done the 23andMe recently.
Oh, yeah?
Came back as 98% Irish, 2% Scottish.
Right.
But obviously, but yeah, obviously it's just a cousin, isn't it? So yeah, anything could be completely different, isn't it? But I am thinking about it more. Obviously, I don't necessarily want to just hand over my DNA to any in any company, especially like 23andMe, whatever, in it. So, but at some point, I would like to kind of see what they're telling me, if there's anything interesting.
Well, you must have bet Yeah, I think ancestry.com or something would be better for you, where they keep a database of your people then who've been on there before.
I signed up on there, you know, and funny enough, like I don't think any of my family's actually on there, or maybe one person.
Well, that's all it takes.
But then I think I just signed up to like the, you know, when they give you that free trial or something, and then you got to pay for it, and if you want to like see more information, then you have to pay for it as well. So.
Yeah. How do you know that you ain't got relatives in the Americas and that? Like,
Oh, I have. I know that. Anyways, I mean,
exactly.
luckily, the thing is, because many years ago there was a relative that, to be honest, none of us actually knew about. She must have passed away, and she had some money, so that money had to be sort of like passed down because there was no will left. And then from that, like they was tracing loads of different family members, and then we basically got a list of all the people that was entitled to money. And yeah, we got loads of family in Boston area. We've got family in Australia. We've got family in Denmark and Ireland, obviously. But yeah, there is quite a few of us dotted around the place. And then on my dad's side of the family, I know there was quite a few of them in Australia, because some of them were sent there like in the 1950s or whatever, and they've remained over there. So yeah, we've got a family all about.
Yeah, man, all over the planet. My mom recently got some stuff sent to her, or was contacted by the Chinese government or something. Talk about my uncle, one of my great uncles. He was a fisherman or seaman, should I say? Always on the boats and the ships and all that. You know what I mean? He came to visit us once when we were young. Still, he was like my granddad's brother. You know what I'm saying? So he was, yeah, I remember he left and we never saw him for years, but he must have settled in China and had a farm and all of this and blah, 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 and had a little bit of money saved from all these adventures and journeys around the world or whatever. Yeah. And the only living relative he had to send it to was my mum. So my mum's trying to find a letter so I can go and sort it out for her. I'm like, oh, that's nice. She goes, like, yeah, the way I cussed the man though. I didn't know he was gonna put me in his will and all of that type of stuff. You know what I mean? I was like, oh, that's mad. At least you got that, bro. Generational wealth, family ties, and all of that. It's international, isn't it? We've got family all over the world, man. I could never ever just think, oh yeah, my family in Nigeria. Yeah, there's a large portion of the family there. Most of the family is scattered around the four corners of this planet. You know what I mean? Most countries you could mention, you know. Got uncle in Italy, all of that. Mad. Got full Italian cousins and that. You know what I'm saying? Mad. Yeah, we're international. We're our biggest export.
Sorry, I'm sweating away in the kitchen here. Flipping out. Trying to get through all these potatoes before they're dead out here.
Oh shit! We're gonna make your own Dublin pie or something. Shepherd's pie, but Dublin. Yeah. Get some fake mince and that.
Oh, I can't eat that fake mince, to be honest. That's disgusting.
Fake chicken mince. Yeah.
Thank you, Kemo. I'm eating the fruits of my labor as we speak. But yeah, they would be better if they were roosters. But you know, can't complain.
What'd you say? E1B1B, E1B1A. What do you think? You'd have to be a numpty. B came before A, wouldn't you?
B came before A.
No, I'm saying you would be a numpty to assume that.
Oh,
you know
oh, right.
Thinking, like, why would you think that? If things go in alphabetical order, Like, why would you think such a thing? It doesn't even make sense. I mean, you want clarity on that? That's not really clarity. It's just something you should know. Easy. Look, this one's still going in about your language, mate. Much.
Okay, well, when you can jump on, as I said, Kale, then you can break that down and show us some evidence, okay?
Is Dublin a port city?
Yes.
End of argument then. That's it.
It's the major port.
End of argument, isn't it? Like, if it's a port city, yeah, then it's done. There's no more. There's argument here. There's no argument there. It's right. It makes sense, right?
You're gonna tell me my language.
It wouldn't be called the Black Land because black people live there. When? What time are we talking about? Why are we using this terminology and language? And who put that there? Like, what are we doing? No, I don't think that's all just reaching a little bit. I think sometimes we know that black people used to reside there and pygmies or whatever, right? But that's in other tales and other things and leprechauns and all sorts of talk. Yeah, I don't know what that has to do with people knowing where the area where they live is coastal. Yeah, and I can imagine gloomy weather across that middle part of the Atlantic, because it's the Atlantic they're facing, right? That's a European lady, you know. She's Celtic, man. She's Celtic. The Celtic lady, man. That's a Celtic lady, you know. We broke it down. We break it down. We broke it down from time, bro. Everybody knows what they are around here, man. Yeah. We still questioning what you are, bro. I mean, you ain't telling us nothing, giving us nothing. But you're quick to call people Europeans and all sorts of things. It's mad. It's mad. Don't know about areas as well. Yeah. I'm good. I'm not a Garveyite, man. You hear me? I don't have to take that L constantly, you know. Especially when your guy got capped. The moment you found out he got capped, bro, that was it. Dead in the water. Dead food. Yeah. However bad you are. I never heard that about Malcolm X. Well, not Malcolm X, but I never heard about, what do you call him? Martin Luther King and that. I never capped Martin Luther King. And then he said, I had a dream. No, he didn't do that. He didn't do that, bro. You have to take the good and bad from some of their uncles and that. But getting shot 3 times and getting your girlfriend shot is a madness. It's a madness. Human shield in that. Allow it. Allow it. Yeah, I bet. That's not political science, bro. That's the streets of America, bro. This is a whole fish that you don't know about. I don't think Garvey did either. You know, you didn't know who you was fucking with. You take niggas' money, chat shit to them, they'll shoot you in your forehead. You know what I'm saying? Mad. Even back then, Bumpy Johnson days. So.
Oh, big up, panel.
Big up, Randy.
What's going on today? I've just done a check-in, so I've been following it. So if you can see what we're doing. We were talking about Garveyites. What's going on? Tintails, messengers.
And now we're debating what the origins of Dublin actually is.
Dublin. What, the town or Trullis Dublin?
He's persistent.
No, the name.
I'll give him that. He's Kale. You know what I mean? He's persistent. You get me? Wrong and strong. It's cool.
Wrong and strong. Wrong and strong. There we go. So we've got a bit of heat coming for the carnival weekend. Looking good, fellas.
Mm.
And Mary.
What's the weather saying?
It's looking good. We're looking like a good forecast. We got 28 degrees today.
Sweet.
And we got 23, 24, 24 for the weekend, all sunny. Looking like a strong carnival weekend for the return. Get your jerk chicken in.
Mad.
Get your red stripe down and dance your ass off.
As long as you take the pastor's nose off. Maybe no corn. Yeah. And clean it with lemon. Make sure you do your thing.
Oh, I've got to clean it with lemon and wash it. Everybody's surprised I go carnival. What is this nonsense? Why is everybody picking on me for going to carnival? I've been going 30 years.
Because we know what you're on. We know what you're on, man. You're there looking at young girls in
it's cultural, it's community, it's people playing music. What's not to like? Why is everybody picking on me going to carnival?
Nah, this ain't Bangkok, man. Pause. Or
you had to take it there, didn't you, Sniper?
Yeah, you got different carnivals.
Listen, man, I've been down carnival and Paul and had a good time. So
Nepal and all of that, yeah. One of them HIJAB carnival.
It's not what we're doing, Sniper. I'm just celebrating
with the carnival girls ain't girls.
And you're having a go. I'm celebrating the thing. I'm saying this is a good community event. Enjoy.
What? Yeah, I don't mind you going carnival. That's your business, man. Of course. You're always welcome, man. There's bare Randys at carnival.
I don't think there's anybody else like me. I think it's just me.
Nah.
I am unique.
A lot of them houses around there are owned by people like you, Randy. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying?
You know, that's one of the best things to do when you go one of your mates.
Bro, you think you can buy a house? Most people can't buy a house in that area. Like,
no, but I actually one time I went down and I had a mate and a mate of a mate actually. And we went down, got there early. They were doing the barbecue, and then we just pop out. It was cool, man. Like partying in the place on the routes, and we just pop out, pop back. It was absolutely cool. That's one of the best carnivals, actually.
Yeah. You look like the guy who invented binocular shades.
The what?
You know what I'm saying? Binocular shades.
Hang on. You have an English translation there. What was that?
Binocular shades, yeah. They look like
binocular shades. Is that what we're talking about?
That's right.
What? So I've got some X-ray specs on or something going on here.
Yeah, like something rolling through carnival.
You're so lazy. Really magnified. Come on, is that your best effort today?
Really magnified. You can see through stuff. So, man. Yeah, look at him laughing.
It's so lame. Is that your best effort of banter today?
Yeah.
On Wednesday, man. We're on the World War Wednesday, and that's your best effort. I'm actually quite disappointed. One of the things I wanted to ask you was, I don't know if you want to put in the back there, but I was quite interested in your father's book that you mentioned on Friday, but I couldn't find it on Amazon. So I don't know if you want to put a link or something. I mean, I can rewind the stream and find it out. But I've just been lazy.
Yeah, just being lazy, man. Let's do that. Yeah, it is on Amazon.
Well, it sounded an interesting book. Brain Power to Economic Power. I like the sound of that. That's a good title.
Yeah, it's a good book, man. Packed, jam-packed.
It looked a tomb, like his ideas going through life, putting the lessons in the book, doing his lectures in Nigeria, doing a course. That sounded interesting, you know.
Yeah, he's supposed to be retired.
How old is he?
Well, it's about 70, 72. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Nigerian strong, huh?
Yeah, he looks young for his age, mate. Proper young. You think I look young for my age? He looks young for his age.
I don't think you look old for your age. I think that shows strong genes, and somebody is enjoying life and producing work.
Oh, trust me, they tell me every day since I was a little kid. I'm never at my age that I say I was. They always thought I was lying. When I was 15, they said I wasn't 15. I had to play for the local football team. I had to bring my passport and that.
Who is this guy? He's a fraud. He's a fraud. Let me check his
Yeah,
age.
let me check him. Let me check him out. It's hard enough to get a note out of my mom, let alone talking about I'm carrying my passport to go and prove my ID. She'd be like, "What? What for?"
Checking your ID. Passport control of the football game. That is funny.
I get told every day, man, that I look young. I don't know how it seems on camera. But
no, you look young, man. You're looking good for your age. And have you been doing the pre-season training, ready for the new season?
Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying, man. I should be on now. I should be in the gym now.
Yeah, no, but that's because every time I'm working with like middle-aged men, and somebody wants to do Sunday football. Next week they're off for 3 days because they got some fucking injury because they don't do the pre-season.
Yeah, it's true. I got pre-season. I got training tomorrow.
That's good, man.
I got training tomorrow.
Sort it out.
I need to get the cardio in, but I need to get the muscle work in.
You gotta get it moving, son.
Because it helped me last season. I didn't get injured like that.
No, you were saying.
Apart from the rib cracking thing. But yeah, other than that, I didn't get no niggles. I had a leg brace from my old injury. Didn't have to use it. I was like, oh shit. I went the whole season and I was all right.
That's good. That's good for your age, Sniper. I'm very impressed.
Just trying to get my you see, when I got injured, I was perfect. You know, my fitness and everything. I'd got used to the game and all of that. And yeah, then I got injured. I was like, nah, this is crazy.
Well, you've been playing it a long time. You should know what's occurring, isn't it?
Yeah. But it was my fault.
You are
I was trying to play
an elder statesman in the football arena.
Yeah, but you know, I even get told by other players who are probably older than. They'll be like, "Oh, you guys are young." I'll be looking around like, I don't even know what you mean. Yeah. Oh, I'm with them, but yeah, I'm not with them. They're like, yeah.
Yeah, but you're looking after your health. You're eating healthfully. You're doing the exercise, and you're keeping it tight.
I think I've always been like that. Anyway, if you're like all this sitting down in front of the computer is quite takes a lot of concentration. Trust me.
No. The fact you've got the discipline that's the key to this, isn't it? The discipline.
I think that's where discipline came from. Yeah, like football training for me was discipline. Like from young, just going there, then the drills we were doing and the exercise. And like by the end, you didn't want to play football. You were so tired. You know what I mean? Yeah. Doing drills and all sorts.
I get that, but it's just like Jed is doing now with his exercises, getting focused. He's doing his thing. He's got his routine. Comes and do the stream at 1 o'clock, Monday to Friday. You take it over the weekend. There's discipline in that, and that's very admirable.
But I definitely became proper, even by my standards, unfit. Like I could always do like the time distance, 90 minutes, all of that. But at first, I was like just carrying too much weight because I was going gym in it. And I was concentrated on building muscle rather than for a football season. So it's towards the end of it that I switched towards, oh shit, okay then, I ain't doing no cardio then in the gym no more. You get what I'm saying? And I'm going to go light on the weights now and do more endurance stuff.
You need your cardio for the football. It's rough and tumble, isn't it? Especially with these dirty Sunday leagues.
Yeah, you get it from doing it, and obviously the preseason, he was working hard. So I think the few that did the preseason, they were the few that never got injured throughout the season. Other people who just came out cold, like they didn't train or anything. Yeah, they just fucked up.
I got a good news story.
Go on.
Yeah, shall I share the screen? It's about Ethiopian sisters. I'll have to research it. Give me a sec.
Uh-oh.
It's behind a paywall, so I can't put the link in because you have to pay. But it's a good news. It's a good news story.
Yeah, what's it saying?
Yeah, John.
Axel's doing eyes.
No, because when I brought the slave cabin the other day, I wasn't expecting the reaction that got. So I thought I'll bring a good news story today.
Okay. Slave cabin where?
Slave cabin in it was in Mississippi.
Oh, fair.
It was on Airbnb. So somebody bought a slave cabin and then was renting it out on Airbnb for an experience. And it didn't get the response I was expecting. Where is this story? Let me see where I find it. Where is it, man? A nice little story as well. So you're going down Carnival, Snipes?
Yeah. My last bit of enjoyment before a long, hard season.
You see, when I first started going to Carnival, what I used to do was try and get a place in the parade. But what I've learned since the last 30 years, the thing to do is get yourself, locked in a nice sound system and just enjoy the vibe. That's what I do nowadays. Some food going on, somebody rocking up with a bottle, you're paying him a couple of quid and he's just loading you up. It's cool.
Yeah, man, Carnival used to be good, man.
So I don't bother walking around now. I just try to find the cool spot, a nice sound system, and just hang out, and then you're cool. And everybody gets to know each other. That's the way to go.
Right.
And people are still shocked I go to Carnival. I don't really get it. It seems a bit of racism. It seems a bit of racism against the white boys.
Yeah, if there's no white people at Carnival, I don't even know what's going on. It's where bare people come together still. Yeah, you even see police dancing.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, the undercovers, it's really funny, the undercovers at the Carnival, they've got treads and everything. The undercover policemen are amazing because they're just like, you wouldn't know they're policemen.
They look like normal people, I know.
Yeah, they've got it locked down. It could be somebody in dreads just looking round. They've got that safety on lock. I mean, there hasn't been. Everybody think it's dangerous, but there hasn't been any trouble for years these days. I mean, it was like late 90s, early 2000s when there was a little bit of trouble, but it wasn't much. But it got in the tabloids, and it wasn't actually that much. And there hasn't been anything significant in the last 20 years, as far as I'm aware.
Big up.
Big up, Slops.
Big up, man. You said everyone's ready for Carnival, yeah?
You what, sir?
Everyone's ready for Carnival, yeah?
Well, you reaching there?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to land the job on Carnival and then work for half the hour, 5-6 hours, and then halfway through just walk out. Enjoy the time, and then 9 o'clock, sign my name, get some money.
Mad.
Yeah, I did that 2019. It was good. It was a good time still. Randy, I've got a couple of questions from the chat.
How are you doing, Scott?
Yeah, nothing, man. Just chilling. Just finished work.
Oh, that's good, man. Good, man.
I got a couple of questions from the side.
All right, let's go. Let's ask Randy.
I wrote some down. Someone said if you was dancing and whatnot, and you met a girl and she's dancing on you and whatnot, and then she accidentally poops on you, what are you gonna do?
She poops on me.
Yeah, like you're dancing around there, you see poop on your trousers and your shirt. What are you gonna do?
You
taking her back home?
Full of nonsense. She might be wilding up on me, and there certainly won't be any poop going on.
Are you sure?
Is that your best question, Stubbs? Come on.
Nah. These are the questions.
Son, is that your best question? Come on,
No,
fire
man,
away.
brother. Let me
allow
ask.
myself to be open here.
You're getting defensive now. You're
Yeah,
flaming
I'm
on,
not saying
brother.
it's a stupid question.
Brother, you're flaming on.
What? What? I'm unsynchronized.
yeah, you're being unsynchronized.
I'm
now.
being unsynchronized. Are we doing that shit?
Yeah.
No.
Second question, go.
Second, nah. Just the way you answered the first one, like I don't really feel like asking anymore.
Oh, you bloody chicken.
Wait, who you going carnival with? By yourself? People, friends, family?
I don't even know if I'm going this weekend. I'm just bigging it up.
He's lying,
Not
man.
sure.
He's going with Goddess, man.
No, me and Goddess have had a little incident, so probably not.
Oh gosh, did you have a Freudian slip again or something?
No. It was, well, Mary Jen knows what I'm talking about, but luckily I've checked those guys out.
Wow. Mary Jen. Love triangle.
Come off mute.
She's just trying to peel potatoes.
She's sleeping again, isn't it?
She's just trying to peel potatoes and get on with life. You know what I mean? Every
Mashing
single
them
dish.
potatoes.
Mary Jen, come off mute. So you're not listening, or what are you doing?
Potato fritter, all sorts of madness.
No, maybe she's cooking for a family and she's peeling those potatoes.
You know who has a nice carnival? The people that live like in them nice houses where the balcony is on top.
Potato, samosa, with cabbage water.
Ugh.
Cabbage water dew.
Anyways, stop. So you going down to carnival?
Like what?
I'll fire it back at you. Are you going down to carnival or what?
If I can land a job for the weekend, yeah.
You don't have to land a job. You just rush.
Randy will give you a job. Stop.
Oh no! Whoa! Yeah. I don't want to be kidnapping girls, but I allow it, man.
Just hang out, man. You just pitch up, hang out. What's difficult about this situation?
You just got to hold the funnel, man.
Oh Jesus Christ!
You know it's gonna be smelling like them cans, man.
Is that what we're doing? Are we really just doing dodginess? I'm trying to.
Randy, I know you're one of them guys that when you want to use the toilet, you line up on them carnival toilets. I know.
You take it to the gutter. I'm trying to big up carnival, promote carnival, and you guys take it to the gutter, stops and snipes.
Yeah, but you're going to be one of those guys with no top on. Like, allow it, man.
You think I'm going to be taking a top off?
Thinking John Smith's hair tied with a bandana. Like, no, we don't want to see all that, Randy. Man. Like,
that cigar in your mouth, and you're also jogging around. Like, why are you jogging around? Are you doing some charity? What's going on?
That's when you notice
someone else.
That Randy's got pierced nipples and that. Like, allow it, man. What are you doing, man?
No, you have to take some extra.
What have you been doing in Thailand? What have you been
doing?
Are you
gonna? Hold on, Randy. Are you gonna put on your makeup?
Go down and take some extra pharmaceuticals and get on it.
Randy, are you gonna put on your makeup for Carnival Day?
I don't need makeup. I just rock up.
Nah, remember you said you got eyeliner, foundation, and all of that.
Yeah, that's for special events.
This is a special event.
Carnival's about being natural and just rocking and just being yourself and just hanging out and enjoying the vibe.
What type of national?
You're lying, bro. There's 1 million girls there. I know some of them got them bum pads on, man. Let's not lie. Let's not lie.
Is this how you're rolling? Is this how you're rolling, Randy?
That's Turk, not me. That's Carl, isn't it?
That's
Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do? It feels like a low energy this afternoon. We're not really getting into a subject. I just tried to big up Carnival, so you decided to attack Randy.
No, we're bigging up Carnival. We're bigging up Randy. We're bigging up everything, man. Pause on that.
I big up Carnival, so you decided to go in on Randy. Let's get the facts right.
Okay, let's get the fact. Is Carnival not a special event that only happens once a year?
It is a special event. It's a special.
So why not
occasion.
put the makeup on? Pause.
No. Because makeup's about going out to special evening events. It's not about daytime events.
So you
Depends
wear
what
makeup?
time you go.
You know what? I've said occasionally I have. I'm showing on screen.
For what reason?
Special occasions.
Fancy dress and this kind of stuff, isn't it? You got to do your thing.
Fancy dress.
I know, Sniper, yours too straight to do fancy dress.
Too straight?
Yeah, it's too straight. He doesn't let his hair down. Not that he's got his hair, but he doesn't let his hair down. Anyway,
my James Brown impression is second to none, so allow it.
Nobody's seen this, so it's just chat.
And I go in with the flares
big and
everything.
large, but nobody's seen it. It's a bit like your boxing. We saw Hijab doing his boxing; it fell short.
But you wear makeup. You wear makeup.
We now need to see Sniper boxing.
Listen. I had these professional photos done, and I never wore a fucking touch of fucking makeup. In acting, in so many things, where people said, you need to put makeup on, and blah, blah, blah. It actually looks better.
What we need is to see some boxing skills. Now Hijabs fall short. We need people to step up and show him how to do it properly, because it was rubbish, his boxing skills.
No, yours is better.
Not me. I'm not the one jumping in the ring.
Exactly.
So why are you talking about boxing skills if you're not jumping in the ring?
I'm an
alcoholic. You have to be brave to even jump in the ring. Yeah.
Me? No, not me.
No, I'm saying you have to be brave, a brave person to jump in the ring anyway. Man.
Would you put on makeup if you jumped on the ring?
I'm just trying to beat up the neighbours. That's all I'm doing. You know that.
Mm-hmm. No, but yeah,
he does have a point. He does have a point.
You only wear makeup on special occasions, yeah?
Only if it's like it's literally 4 or 5 times I've done it. It's not very many.
Yeah, ritual.
54 years, and I've done it 4 or 5 times.
That's too many times. 54 years of life.
Already, Randy, isn't it? Are you a Mason, Randy?
I don't start that shit. My name's not
Grandmaster.
What was that guy called who's doing the walk? Emmanuel. I mean, that guy looks a bit feminine, if you want to put it like that.
Whoa! Oh shit, Emmanuel! I don't know if you heard that. I don't know if you're.
It was
Sonic superpowers caught onto that.
I was asking him, "Do you wear makeup?" He was looking a bit feminine, sort of dodgy that night, don't you think?
He'll come and meet you at Hackney Central or something. You'd be scared, man.
I'll beat him. I've got no problem.
He'll buck you at Carnival.
I meet loads of people, but they never turn up and they get scared.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I offered to meet Triller. I will meet Cal.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've got no problem, man.
Yeah, Triller. I'll be surprised if the guy can navigate way out of his house.
I said, Triller, let's go for a drink. We don't live very far from each other. We refuse to meet up. I've got no problem, man.
For drinks?
Yeah, just to chat to him. There's not for a fight or link up or something like this. Just go for a drink.
He was probably scared that he'll wake up inside your Airbnb with shackles or something. I don't blame him.
Oh, look at this. We're getting the banter going. Unique Diamonds kicking off. Randy wears makeup to attend swinging fetish parties. That's actually true. That's actually true. That line is actually true. I did do that. So Unique Diamond is correct. So
new romantics. We know, man. New romantic business you was dealing with.
Hey, Randy, keep that energy, man. Keep that energy, man. Why does everyone have to be a bad boy online? I don't get it. Why can't you just be normal?
No, man, Schiffer, I was just trying to prove the energy. We got Carnival coming up. It's a lovely.
Having makeup is normal,
and we haven't got things going on. Big up, Schiffer, for
awkward silence.
I haven't spoken to you for a long time.
Having makeup is what's going on.
Big up, Schiffer. What's occurring? How's Bristol? What's doing?
You have to say, well, go on. Big up, man, then.
Oh,
yeah, big up.
It's like
now I'm saying everyone wants to be a bad boy online these days, man. No one wants to be good no more, man.
No, but it just sounds like cultural appropriation when I say well, go on. So I don't feel comfortable saying it.
Why not?
I feel like I'm a good guy online.
I'm a very good guy. I'm an upstanding citizen.
Hey, stop, Zilla. You talk like you're a bad boy, but you sound like a pillowcase.
I'm an upstanding citizen, man. What do you want?
Nah, you got one of them soft voices, man. You don't seem like you're that guy, man.
I said I'm an upstanding citizen.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good to hear, man.
You're still trying to say I'm a bad boy.
I was hearing a lot of fighting talk before. I'm glad you're not in this fighting talk mode no more. So what's good, man?
Nothing. What, you want to fight? Yes,
Don't mess with Schiffer. He's got receipts. Schiffer will take you out. So
It's good. If I punch him in the other eye, it's game over. Like, it's done. He can't see me.
You won't even get a chance, mate. You'll be down. On the
Nah, I'm not taking no one out. I'm not taking no one out. I ain't on no crud. I'm on no form of crud.
Jeez. But Randy, what's this backup dancing?
What do you mean the backup dancing? I like Schiffer.
he'll do you.
2 years ago, 2 years ago, Schiffer did a great New Year's Eve party, doing it the MC, and I thought, that's a guy who's enjoying himself, and I appreciated that. He sometimes, you know, it goes left, but I remember that New Year's Eve when he was on it, and I thought, that's a man who's devoting his time, putting the thing in, and he is what he is. And we're not friends or anything, but I enjoyed that stream. New Year's Eve, it was good quality.
He enjoys watching, man.
Yeah, is that really what? Did you put wait, did you put on makeup and watch the live stream?
Pause, no homo. Pause, no homo. Pause, no homo.
Oh, I know what stream you're talking about when they were shelling it down. That was
MJ.
Yes, Randy.
I've got new guests, so we're over. And
Oh, good.
Yeah, so I'm a lot happier and more relaxed. So I thought I'd have a few beers now just to celebrate.
Mm-hmm.
I swear he's having a few beers then, and I was having.
Yeah, he said. Hold on. He said he's having a little problems with Goddess, and you would know about it. And I was like, what?
No, I had a situation this last 5 days that luckily MJ was, because I know you and JEDI would have rinsed me, but luckily we had the MJ takeover on Sunday, and she was able to give me some extremely balanced advice. And that supported me. I donated the thing on Monday to thank you for the consultation. And MJ's really supported me. And even MJ's, look at this. Check this out. MJ recommended this.
Oh, you got it. Go on, Andy.
That's good. So MJ's been a great help to me over the last few days. So big up MJ.
Oh, big up.
Big up MJ. Come on.
You know, it's always nice when people actually do take your advice on what's like, oh, somebody listens to me. My children don't. Someone does.
No, on Sunday, there were things I hadn't even thought about, checking the reviews, just doing a bit of research, and, you know.
Oh, shit. Now you got people asking, what's the cream about?
No, because I'm a 54-year-old man. And
he had dry skin, innit?
I got a bit of dryness on my elbow and a bit of dryness on my hand. I just wanted a light moisturizer, so MJ recommended for that. So I've been out and got it. So big up MJ.
Because you wanted something that didn't leave a greasy feeling or something, right?
That's right. I wanted easy absorption, light.
Yeah.
He wants no evidence behind that. I hear that. Smart. Now what?
People can't be straight and say thank you, MJ. That's it.
Thank you, MJ.
I'm appreciating the sister. She did a great stream on Sunday, and I think we should bring it back. So, Sniper, take a day off every now and again and let MJ run the thing, is my advice.
Yeah, man. It's all right, man. Might have to be that from Sundays now, because, it's just going to be hectic. Trying to run a live stream and play football early out.
Yeah.
But, we'll work out something. But
that's what we do, innit? We support each other.
Yeah, what's wrong with everyone today, man?
I don't know.
The sideline, just sideline.
Kim Jong Sash.
Those days.
We got King Jong Sash.
Nah.
Where you been, man? Where you been hiding? They're eating pack. Come on, man. We ain't had no pack jokes for ages. I'm missing out.
I'll go back to
I
work. I'll
think
be back.
everybody's a bit lazy today. Like nobody can be bothered.
Pack.
What's going on? I'm
With
back in here and I
Jordan.
want to get the vibe going and get going.
I'm back to work. I'll be back later. Peace.
No, that's like a
Big
bait.
up, Stops.
Yeah, you
Big
gave
up,
yourself.
big up, everyone.
Are you see,
Big up
because
the
it's
fishes.
World War Wednesday, yeah? And I know there's
Yeah, you don't
people
want
in the
that
chat
out in
who are
the ether,
definitely on
man.
crud, yeah?
That's true.
I got a question
Yeah.
for you, lot, yeah? I got a question for you. I think Maku might have a good answer to this, actually, because I know he's quite informed in certain areas. But a man walks into a shop, yeah? No, sorry, a woman goes in a shop. She asked the shopkeeper to give her something on consignment, yeah? In a bodega, to be specific, yeah? Bam, the man says, no, he ain't giving it to her because she might not come back. So her boyfriend goes in the shop, starts cussing the man, walks around the counter and pushes him, gets up in his face. The guy pulls out a knife, stabs the guy a couple of times, he dies. Should he go to jail for that?
Wait, what? Hold on a second. Say that again. So the woman goes in the shop and asks for something on consignment, right?
That's right. That's right.
So on tick, basically.
Yeah, long story short of it.
Right. But what's she asking for?
A packet of crisps.
Allow it. And then her boyfriend goes in. And,
Come on, man.
yeah.
This
Now,
is
do you
real
know
stories,
what?
true stories as well.
Do you know whatever he gets for that, he deserves it for being such a dickhead. Are you gonna bad man up in the shop because they wouldn't like take your girl up anything? Like, it's ridiculous. You can't demand credit from people. And worst case scenario, if you need something that badly, you walk into Tesco's and you teeth it.
Yeah, forget that. Schiffer, I haven't spoken to you for some time now, but can you give me your explanation of Pan-Africanism, advantages, disadvantages? What's your viewpoint? Thank you, Schiffer.
My viewpoint is that Pan-Africanism is the bridge between all the different branches and cultures that we call Black. It is literally the bridge between us all. And it seeks to better unite us and get us to work together in, you know, a more united front.
So have you joined any organisations, been to any talks, are you invested, or are you doing anything with it, or you just like to say, yeah, I appreciate Pan-Africanism?
I'll be honest with you. As far as investing, you know, I've invested in people who are Pan-Africanists, you know, businesses who sell products X, Y, Z. I don't know if there's a Pan-African charity or anything like that, so I've never invested in anything like that. But I'd be happy to, you know, if it's going to help my people, like, why not?
That's mad.
What do you think about Pan-Africanism, Randy?
I get the cause, and I think there's some great ideas, but I don't know if you've been following it for the last month, but we've had King Kale and Shakara on here, and I think it's been very blinkered. So they're not I don't think anybody's signed up to King Kale or Shakara. The conversations are interesting, but I think it's blinkered. I think it needs to open out, take the good ideas, let's get the good ideas going. But they're upsetting a lot of people with some of their viewpoints.
I get you, because obviously, especially from his standpoint, this can't involve white people. In fact, it can't involve anything other than Black people. So I could see why some people would feel left out and unappreciated if they, you know, wanted to, you know, help towards that cause. But to some extent, you have to kind of appreciate Brother Kel's sentiment, you know. The police, for instance, they say they're there to help everyone. They're there to protect the public, X, Y, Z. But for some reason, I'll give you an example. I'm driving home the other night, yeah? I drive past a police car side on, so we can't even see my number plate. You don't know whose car it is, you don't know nothing. Another car drove past him literally as I was before I did, yeah? A white man's in the car. He drives off, they do nothing. I drive past a Black man at the window. As soon as I get across the crossroads, I see them take off. So what did I do? I pulled up before they got to pull me over. So when they pull me over, I say, well, what have you stopped me for? "Oh, we're stopping you because it's late, sir, and you're out so late, so we're doing a routine check." So I says to him, "What about the guy that just drove past you? Is this because I'm black?" "No, it's not because you're black." "Well, why didn't you stop that other guy?" No explanation. This is all on body cam. So, I went straight to the police station the next day. I said, "Listen, I want all the body cam evidence." I signed the release form. Bam, bam, bam. You feel me? So they're not going to get away with it. But unfortunately, we can't really trust the majority of white people. There are some who maybe are trustworthy. I'm not going to deny that. But the fact of the matter is we can't trust the majority. So we've got to be very careful about how we take these steps into enforcing Pan-Africanism or anything that's going to, better the lives of our people. Because there'll be some who want to throw a spanner in the works, or some who are literally there just to be spies, like that. Or
no, yeah, I totally agree. I mean, that's just driving while black or walking down the street while black. I mean, we know all that. We know the agenda. So it's a bit like when I brought up the slave cabin. It's like if I bought that slave cabin, in Mississippi, I would put the money into a charity and then I'd fall back because it's not for me to dictate how that should be run. It's for a Pan-African, a black brother to run the charity and do what they with the funds. It's not for me to take a part. All I'm doing is giving an unconditional donation, and then I'm going to let somebody else take over because I am not experienced in walking and experience the white supremacy. I'm just an outlier who's trying to help out, but I fall back because
you saying that, you saying that lets me know. Obviously, there are good white people in the world who don't mind helping other people who don't look like them. For instance, the day after I was stopped by the police in the middle of the night because it's late, I've gone to work the next morning. I'm at work. I pulled up at my site. I've got a set of traffic lights. I've put them out. I've left my car by the traffic lights. I didn't realize a police car was following me on my way to work. When you see my car pull up, I've jumped out. I've gone around the corner to set up some of my equipment. I come back to my car. This policeman's got my doors open. His head's in my car. I'm like, "What the hell are you doing?" He's like, I thought you abandoned the car." I'm saying to him, "What do you mean you thought I abandoned my car? Who told you got?" I've had to just stick it on him, like that, till he's backed up. He's like, "You know what? You're right. I shouldn't be touching your car. I thought the car was abandoned. I didn't want no one to steal your stuff. I saw a load of stuff there." I'm like, that's not why you went and put your head in my car. You put your head in my car to see if you could smell something, innit? Because you wanted trouble. You know what I'm trying to say? So as a black man who drives a nice car, when I hear people say, "Oh, if you drive a nice car, the police are going to stop you," as a black man, I know it's true. I don't have to guess. I ain't done nothing wrong. Didn't find nothing. You can't arrest me for nothing. So they're going to try everything. Like when they stopped me the night before, they tried everything to find something to arrest me for. They searched every orifice of my car. They checked every tire, every mirror. They checked the exhaust. They checked everything. They checked the handbrake. I've never seen nothing like it. And then after they'd done all of that, the woman said to me, "Oh, I think this tire is defective. I'm going to write you a ticket for it." Yeah, bam. All right, cool. Write the ticket. I disagree, and I'll be contesting it. Well, I tell you what, I'm going to swab test you, and I'm going to breathalyze test you now. So I said to her, "Well, is that standard procedure, or is that down to your discretion? Because it seems like you're doing that just to be abusive now." She's like, No. It has to be done. Anytime someone is seen to or thought to have a defective part of their vehicle, we have to breathalyze you. We have to swab test you. So I did got on the phone to 111 and I relayed exactly what she said to 111. They said, "No, that's not inaccurate. It's down to the officer's discretion," for one. And for two, really and truthfully, if they've pulled me over, they haven't pulled me over because it's late. That's what they said on 101. They said, no police officer is going to pull you over just because it's late. But they're on body cam. So they ain't getting away with it. Because when I pull that up and then I go to the inspector and I say to the inspector, "Well, I was told by 101, you don't pull people just because it's late, but your officer's clearly stating that on his body cam. What are we going to do with that?" Ultimately, they ain't going to do F all, but he'll still have to get spoken to, maybe some kind of disciplinary, because it's an abuse of his powers.
That is so much fucking nonsense, isn't it?
Come on, you stop.
That's just what are we calling it? We're calling it institutional racism.
1,000.
Plain and simple. That's what that is.
Even the guys at my work site, when that policeman went and done what he did at my car at the work site, These are all white guys I work with. Every single one of them said the same thing. That's racism, bro. So I know there's people, white people recognize it. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So some of them can't be all bad because you know what? Even the manager, he stood up. He was like, no. He went and spoke to the police officer and I had to have a word with him. Like, what the hell are you doing? You know what I'm trying to say? What? Because you see a black guy in a BMW, you think that you're just gonna be searching people. It's not right what you're doing, isn't it? Like, so, you know, I respect that guy for doing that, but not everyone's gonna be like that, are they?
Well, we know what BMW stands for. It's Black Man's Wagon.
No, it's like Bremer Wern or something. I don't know what the hell it says. I can't remember the name, but yeah, it's not black man. It's not black man. Trust me. It's white people's things. Maybe they got the resources from us.
No, that's disgusting. That is just disgusting. I mean, there's been so many stories in the media, like athletes, famous black people being pulled over for nonsense. For nonsense. The videos are there. You can look them up. So we know this is all nonsense. I mean, why are they pulling these people over? Driving while black.
I'll be honest with you.
That's all we need to say. Driving while black.
This is why I stopped smoking. I used to smoke cannabis, but this is why I stopped smoking. As soon as they started bringing in all this swab test business, I know they're going to stop me. If they don't stop me today, they're going to stop me tomorrow. If they don't stop me this week, they'll probably stop me 5 times next week. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? So I'm prepared. I'm ready for them. Do you know that? I hop out on them. I'm laughing at them. I'll take the piss out of them because I ain't done nothing wrong. What are you going to do? Lock me up. I told them, lock me up. I ain't scared of jail. I don't give a damn. Put me in a cell. What? And that's what they want. They want to have that power over you, have that fear over you. But the moment you show them you have no fear, the moment I said to the police officer, listen, I don't want to do no test. Take me to your jail. Yeah. The policeman started being nice as pie. He was like, you know what? Don't worry about what she said. Look, mate, just do the test because we don't want to arrest you for nothing. And he started being all nice to me. And it's like, okay, now you've calmed down. Now you're not being aggressive no more. All right, I'll do your test now. But the moment you get aggressive with me, you ain't getting no niceties from me. Take me to jail. I don't care. I'll sit in that jail cell and I know I'm innocent, innit? So by the time I bust that case, really and truthfully, they're going to be in the problem, not me.
Exactly. Stand up to him, Schiffer.
Mm-hmm. But not many of us are going to do that. You know, I know Maku's a guy, he knows his stuff, so he probably is the same way. He ain't having it. You ain't even searching my car. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
So we're saying, Schiffer, in the end, you've done the test.
That's the problem.
In the end, I've done the test, but I said to them, they ain't searching my car, but I'll do your test. So they didn't search my car, but I done their test.
Yeah, you just got to be careful in them situations because you don't want to end up in a situation like H.
Well, what happened to H?
I'm just saying you need to know how to handle them situations, innit?
Yeah, you just don't swear at them. You don't be rude to them. You talk to them in normal, polite language, but I'm just very affirmative. I just let them know what I'm prepared to do, what I'm not prepared to do. I let them know if I know that they're breaking a law or they've made something up. Like when the woman said to me, I have to swab test you, I made her know, no, you don't have to. You're choosing to. And I'm doing this on her body cam and I've got my camera going. So there's no way you're getting away with it. And when you're misinforming the public, that's called misrepresentation of your company, who you work for. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So I could imagine there will be some disciplinary once I've taken this, once this action is put in place. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Once the complaint goes through.
It's just disgusting. That's all it is. I mean, we've got all these fucking robberies in London now. Like people beating people up on the street for a Rolex and all this shit. And they're stopping you for what?
Well, I'll be honest, I was on my way to work.
The big criminal in Bristol or something. What's going on?
Well, I'll be honest with you. I work nights, innit? I work nights and I work days. I do double shifts certain times, innit? So that's the only reason I was out late. I've shown them my work card. They can see all my work stuffs in the back. But they don't care, innit? It's a black man. You know, we're not going to trust you till we've searched the car, we've searched you, and we feel safe, innit? Like, that's how they're going on. But really, it's more a thing of you're black, we think you're selling drugs. Or we think you're up to no good. You know, like that, because I live in a predominantly white area, and that's all it is, really.
So what you're doing county lines or something down there?
Oh, yeah, you could call it county lines still. Like, I'm self-employed, you know, I'm a traffic engineer.
amongst other trades, you know, and the traffic stuff. A lot of the work is at nights. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So that's why I'll be out late at night, and they're not going to stop me from going out late at night. They're not going to create a flipping anxiety where I feel unsafe to go out at night. But I can imagine for some people, they do have an anxiety about coming out at night because you're just going to get stopped by police, have your time wasted. You know, I ended up being late to work. So that's why I'm making a complaint, because at the end of the day, they don't know this, but I'm telling them it cost me my job. They don't know it didn't cost me my job, but how would they know if it did or not? And do they care if it does or not when they're stopping you? They don't care.
They don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
They don't give a fuck because they think they're the most important people in the world, and they think they know everything's going on, but they're full of shit.
100. But on that question I had before, I like MJ's answer because I kind of feel the same way. Like, if you're so brazen that you're going to go into the shop and walk around the counter to fight with the man over a packet of crisps and you get stabbed, that's your own business. You put your hands on the man, like, he's got a right to defend himself. Just to give you a bit more information, the guy who walked around the counter was 31 years old. The guy behind the counter was 60-something years old. So on most occasions, you wouldn't expect a 60-odd-year-old man to be fighting with a 31-year-old and win. So if he picks up something to defend himself, I can't knock the guy. Do you know, like that?
Well, if it's his shop, he really and truly is defending his property, his business, his livelihood, isn't it?
Exactly. But some people, you got a lot of people, like, because he's a black guy, some people are saying, well, you know, Black Lives Matter, the guy shouldn't have stabbed him and rare, but it's like, no, that's just silly now, isn't it? You know, like that. What if the guy, after he pushed the guy, got more violent, and he was looking to get more violent by the look of the video? You know, the guy's got to defend himself.
Hold on, sorry. So the shopkeeper stabbed him, right? So that means the shopkeeper had a knife there?
That's right.
Hmm.
But remember, in America, knives are legal.
Oh, it's in America. Oh, shit.
Yeah. Knives are legal in America. You're allowed to carry a knife. In England, you know. But yeah, when I looked at it, you know, so another person showed me the video. They was like, nah, this is out of order. He shouldn't have killed him. You know, like that. And I'm like, well, he probably didn't even mean to kill him. He's just defending himself. You know, like that. You don't know what the guy's going to do. So why take the chance? What if the guy pulls out a gun and shoots him? He don't know what the guy's going to do, innit? Like, I would probably do the same thing. Maybe not knife him. I might have clotted him with something, you know, like that. But same time, in America, they got guns. If you run up on someone, they're allowed to defend themselves. They're allowed to shoot you. Do you feel where I'm coming from? So the guy should have known better, especially over a packet of crisps. It's a fucking joke.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's what I'm saying. It's like the reason why it's happened is absolutely stupid. I don't know why the man even went in there to try and like fight for a packet of crisps. It makes no sense.
Like, you got people arguing online saying the guy was hungry, you know. I'm saying, hold on, if you're really hungry, a packet of crisps ain't doing nothing. You belch and didn't feel nothing in your stomach, you know.
And the thing is as well, like as I said, if you was that hungry and really wanted the crisps, go into the shop, pick them up, and walk out. Like,
yeah,
I don't think the man's gonna. Yeah, I don't think the man's gonna run after you and stab you for that. But like, if you're coming around the counter and trying to threaten him, then obviously, man's gonna defend himself, innit?
And then the guy who done it, they find out afterwards, this guy's got a reputation for going in shops and doing like robberies and doing all sorts of crud. So, you know, the person who was with him, the female that was with him, she stabbed the shop owner in his arm. And when she's giving her story to the police, she's saying, you know, it was just over the packet of crisps. But how do we know the guy didn't go in there directly to rob the shop? How do you know that wasn't just an excuse? That was the ploy. That was, you know, like that.
Okay. Mad. So what happened to the shopkeeper in the end?
Oh, the shopkeeper's been arrested. He's been charged with second-degree murder. So he's sitting in jail, you know, waiting on bail and, you know, waiting on a case. The girl who stabbed him in the arm, no charges. None whatsoever. And don't get me wrong, I'm a black man, innit? This is a black man who got killed, innit? But I'm not going to play the race card here, innit? Like, that's fucked up, man. That guy shouldn't be in jail, innit? He defended himself. He defended his shop. The man had no right to go around his side of the counter, innit? You got no right. You don't do that.
I mean, I do hear you, but then again, there's defending your shop and then there's taking someone's life. And I just said maybe he didn't mean to take his life, but unfortunately, now that he has taken someone's life, there is going to be consequences for that.
Yeah, 100. I'm still saying free him, but I definitely agree with what you're saying. You know, at the end of the day, You know, even if you killed someone by accident, you could still be facing a manslaughter charge, innit? So it is what it is.
And you still got to live with that for the rest of your life as well.
Yeah, 100. Yeah, man, I'm glad I got an opinion on that still. I thought I'd share that with you guys, but I'm going to jump off because I'm getting my breaks done. So I had a little moment to spend with you, but I got to go back to work now. So I'm going to holler at you lot later. Bless up,
right,
everyone.
Yeah, big up, Schiffer.
Big up, Schiffer.
No one wants smoke, no? Fuck.
No, and I thought Kyle was jumping on to bring some Delio.
Yeah.
Thought we was getting some. So what did he say? Some drive-by Delio today.
Yeah. That's about as real as the second coming of Marcus Garvey. It's not going to happen, is it? Nah.
The Honourable Marcus Garvey. Come on, Snipe.
Honourable. Beg to differ on that one.
The Honourable.
Seems like dishonourable.
Uh-oh.
JD said it might have been those Cheetos that everyone's going mad for.
I thought there was like weed Cheetos or something. Just Cheetos full stop.
Yep, just Cheetos. See, I thought they was normal Cheetos, but then when Jed said they was crunchy Cheetos, so they're like knickknacks.
Yeah.
I like knickknacks. And I like the flavor of Cheetos, but I don't like the texture of them. So the flavor of Cheetos, but in a crunchy form, that'd be banging.
Are they vegetarian?
Probably. Most crisps are.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you have to learn how to make those ones. MJ. I'm sure there's some YouTube video on how to make them type of.
Yeah. I know I've seen people that do it before. There's a certain way, and I know a few people that do these things. And then I got one. I know one girl that's a scientist as well, so she knows all the science behind these things. So if ever I need to get a good understanding of it, I shout the scientist on in it.
I've definitely made my own crisp before. Definitely.
What?
Like thinly sliced the potato, but some razor thin.
I thought you were going to talk about. Oh my! This is when age gets to you, can't remember the link to the African banana.
I understand.
African banana is called. You were frying it the other day.
Plantain.
So I thought you were talking about.
No, did you just call it African banana?
Well, I don't know why. I just try to. What's that racist? Is that racist?
Oh, Randy.
Was that racist? I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yeah. Is a banana African? Is a banana African? Is there such a thing as an African?
Well, I don't know. Where's plantain from? I can Google it and find out.
Where's bananas from? Do you think they have bananas in Africa? I don't know about what is this nonsense?
You're going to make me Google it now so I can correct you.
I don't know what you're Googling, man. You're digging your own grave.
You don't want to know what I'm Googling.
Yeah, it's carnival things just going to your head, man.
Yeah, it's looking good this weekend.
Yeah. Can I get some African banana, please? Pause.
So apparently plantains are believed to have originated in Southeast Asia.
Oh, so it's an Asian thing. So
two types of plantains.
So
hold on. Let me finish this quickly. Two types of plantains are thought to have a common origin: the horn plantain and the French plantain. Both types grow in India, Africa, Egypt, and tropical America. The French plantains also occur in Indonesia and islands of the Pacific.
Island got plantain, yeah. Go on.
So Maku's obviously on the horn planting.
The Irish planting. No, we got our own planting. We grow our own planting. Man. That way, man. No import needed, man. We're Africans. Everything grows where we are.
Yeah,
We
but
just
you
might
know,
not export it.
when you were frying that plantain the other day, do you know where that plantain's from?
Well, our planting, I don't know. I don't know where that plantain was from. Probably from India. Most likely.
So you didn't check it.
How did you not know there was planting in India though?
I've never seen plantain in India.
That's what I'm trying to say. How did you not know that?
And yeah, another article here saying they're indigenous to tropical regions of Southeast Asia. They made their way along trade routes to Africa and then were brought to the Caribbean by the Spanish and African slave traders.
She didn't mention India, did she?
I said Southeast Asia.
Which isn't India, Indian subcontinent. Southeast Asia is
it
like
is.
Thailand,
It is, man.
Vietnam, Philippines,
And India, man. Stop
Laos,
it, man. You're hating, man.
Malaysia.
Are you saying India's that are planting? That's what you said.
I didn't say there's not any planting in India, but it's not a big thing.
They definitely have monkeys, do they not?
What? Why are we going from
They have
plantain
monkeys.
to
I'm just saying they got monkeys all over the place. And I'm sure monkeys like bananas and all different types. And there's green banana. There's all different types of bananas.
All the bananas I've eaten in India weren't plantain, I can tell you that.
What?
What?
Bananas and plantain are different. What are we doing?
Well, no, it's the same family. It's the same family, isn't it?
Well, not for him. Not for him.
Like, you can't eat raw plantain.
Nobody's saying you can.
All right. So what? You just said all the bananas that I ate in India were plantain. So they
were not plantain, I said.
Oh, okay, okay. So they were bananas.
I've eaten many varieties of banana in India, and
I bet you have.
Not one of them was plantain when I ate bananas in India. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. None of them was plantain because you never asked for plantain.
Finger bananas.
You never asked for plantain, man. That was the thing they was frying. They was frying at the market store on the you know, the street vendors and that. Like, come on, man.
No,
you don't eat that food.
A really nice snack in India is called banana bol.
You're not even in that. You're in Goa, man. Like, love it, man.
Man, I go all over India. You haven't seen. Seen where I've been
coming out now.
I've got a slideshow which I'm preparing, which I'll show you every place I've been in India. I've been all over.
Oh shit!
Man has been all over in India.
Proudly saying that now, yeah. Court case done, yeah. You're good.
What court case?
Taking off the sex trafficking register, yeah. Mad.
Have you ever tried? Have you ever tried a red banana?
That's it.
Oh fuck's sake! What are you doing, MJ?
I'm
Why are you trying to
asking,
be
has anyone tried a red banana? It's a thing.
What is this? You're on your own. Nah, I'm not trying to eat no red banana. Sorry. Depends where it comes from.
You're eating the horn plantain. That's what we're saying.
Shush, man. You don't even know. What's a plantain?
Exactly. It's plantain, not plantain.
Plantain. All right, plantain. I'm English.
You're already fucking up, man. You better get it right for carnival when you're asking.
Can I get some fried plantain, please?
Thank you. That's better. Yeah, you practice. You've done this before. You've done this before, Randy, haven't you? You've done this before. Or does Goddess usually like do the order when it comes to?
I've only been once with Goddess. I've been many times over than with the woman I cannot mention the name of before that.
Okay.
So stuff that in your pipe and smoke it.
But I knew you've been there with her though. I knew. Yeah.
We had a great time that day. That was fucking great.
Mm-hmm. Was he following behind the float? Yeah. Mad.
No, we were at one sound stage and we spent all day there. It's fucking excellent. Man was pouring us some Jamaican rum and we were just enjoying it, dancing, and just getting on with everybody. Fucking great day.
You just funked up.
Oh, do you know what I do? Like some fresh coconut.
Fresh coconut.
The coconut. You know, they chop the coconut and then just drink the water. Yeah, I do like that.
Why is everybody staying in the chat? They're all scared today. Gurdeep's big in the chat. They can't be bothered to jump on. What's going on? Don't walk with these people today. Click the link, jump on, press the like. What's up with you people? All scared
You guys
today.
are like, after five guys or something.
I don't know. Gurdeep seems to think it's best to just type in the chat and not bother jumping on the conversation.
Oh my gosh, Ashley, let me pull this up.
You took a look?
No, someone sent me something the other day. Just gotta see if I can find it. Let me see if I can pull it up. So, Randy, what's your favourite bit of Carnival?
It's just hanging out. It's just enjoying the atmosphere, listen to music, get some good food, get good drink. That's it. The best thing to do is find yourself a spot. Once you've got a spot, you've got the people around you, you've got the vibe going on, you're listening to the music, and you get to know the people around you, and it's cool. You get a cocktail, you get some food, and that's it. You don't actually need to go anywhere. You could, earlier, 20 years ago, I was doing all the follow the parade stuff. That's not what you want to do. I've learned find your spot and just settle and enjoy the vibe.
I'm going to show you guys something. But I agree with what Randy's saying, to be honest. Don't go Carnival and feel like, oh yeah, I'm going to follow with the parade around and all of that, because it's long and that's how you get stuck in crowds. My advice is always to pick a spot that's near, like, not even exit as such, but near, not too crowded, you know what I mean? Where if anything was to kick off, then you can just duck out easily.
It's not even about kicking off. It's the best bits are just tucked like a couple of streets away from what's ever going on. There's a sound stage, people, there's somebody doing jerk chicken or whatever, and then somebody else who's brought a couple of bottles of Jamaican rum down and just brought a load of plastic cups and they're just selling you for £1. So it's stuff like that. Yeah, Gurdeep, I really want you to jump on. So it's just chilled. You're giving a brother £1 for bringing the Jamaican rum down. You might have a few mixers, whatever, and you just, yeah, cool, man, let's go. Mr. Singh, what have you got to say for yourself this afternoon?
Yeah, big up everyone, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, man. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, nothing much, man. Just chilling. You know how it is.
Yes. H. What's going on?
Yeah, good, man. I thought, you know, it gets a bit hectic, like later on in the day, so I thought I'd jump on quickly and say shout out to you and Jeds and all that. You know, before the smoke, before it gets heated in here, man.
No, I totally agree. I like the early afternoon and I like the weekend. That's my thing.
Yeah, because me, I like, yeah,
editing deep. I sort of, I don't just listen.
Yeah, because me personally, I'm a peaceful guy, you know what I'm saying? I like peace, I like quiet, I like calmness, you know what I'm saying? And so I thought now's the best time to jump on.
What is
I'm
this?
not I'm not about that. I'm not about that beef and hype and all that. I'm not about that, man.
What is this, white Jamaicans? What?
Obviously, I'm not going to play the music because it could get peak. But yeah, people, just go check out this page on Instagram.
White Black Music 7.
It's basically what it says on the tin.
It's sounding dodgy already.
Yeah, it sounds mad.
Yeah, someone sent me that the other day. It's like, oh boy.
You're taking it out.
It's sounding like Eminem rapping again, isn't it? The white boy be the black boy.
Yeah, cultural inappropriation.
I'm saying, yeah. So the thing that, man, it's Britain, man. That's the way Britain is, man. Everything's sellable, man. Urban. Yeah.
Yeah, what is urban about? I've never really understood that. Somebody explain that to me.
We just tried it, man. Urban is where we live. We live in urban parts of London.
Yeah, it just means like city, basically, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because otherwise you're in the suburbs, isn't it?
So what? So we've got rap, we've got hip hop, we've got drill, and then we've got this urban. I'm lost because I'm old. I don't really understand.
No, those are music type. Man. Urban is mostly their lifestyle.
But I think it somehow has become like a music genre, but people just seem to make up names for everything now. Do you know what I mean?
You know what urban is? Urban is just a code word for anything to do with black culture or black. You know when you hear urban. And to be fair, Randy, if I did see you at Carnival, I would avoid you. I'm not gonna lie. It's, you know, I would say nothing personal, but I just don't like you.
I'll avoid you too, because we're not on the same. We're not on the same vibes.
Absolutely not. Yeah, totally agree.
So don't worry. I'm not gonna approach you or try to be friends with you.
Good to know.
So
but yeah, man, I would definitely think this year's carnival is going to be one of the best ones there's ever been. I haven't been carnival since I was 18, so this is for me. It's going to be something definitely a mixture of nostalgic, but obviously new experiences because of Steve and the family, and do you know what I'm saying? Everyone's got that good vibe, so it'll be a beautiful experience.
That's a long time ago.
Why haven't you been since you were 18, sis?
That's a long time ago, Empty Gold.
Yeah, very long time ago. It's like a lifetime ago when you think of it. My oldest is almost 18, so yeah, it's a long time ago. Well, you know, obviously as a Muslimah, you know, free mixing and this and that, and I was married with children, so my life was it's just a different. You just make different choices, sort of thing. Yeah.
I mean, I haven't been every year or anything like that myself. I brought my kids for the experience when they was around, I don't know, 4 or 5, something like that.
Okay.
Obviously, family day and that. And then when I used to live down in Shepherd's Bush, I used to go around because it's literally around the corner anyways, do you know what I mean? So, like, why not? Do you know what I mean? Just like pass through for a couple of hours. One of my friends lives on the street where they have, where they have Rampage. So we used to be able to go up onto my friend's mum's balcony and like just chill on the balcony. So that way we went in the crowds and we could just chill up there and smoke, drink, whatever. And that was a nice little vibe. But other than that, like I don't like the crowds, that whole walking around, following the parade, all of that. I'm not into that. I'm not. The one time I did get caught in the crowd, I was like, nah, never ever again is this happening to me. That was just trying to find my way to the tube station. Do you know what I mean? So I think that's why I didn't go back for a couple of years until I then lived locally. And then obviously living locally, I wasn't dependent on trains or anything like that. So it's just like when I'm ready, I just cut and walk home.
To get down there, it's definitely going to be easier access, I suppose, to get to. But I definitely do want my younger ones to go to. I wouldn't take them this year just because of timing and managing and all of that. But I definitely want to take them at least once, my younger two, so they can experience part of the culture. Because realistically, it came about because of trying to hold some of the Caribbean culture within the UK. Do you know what I'm saying? Where they've been isolated and for the people and stuff like that. And where my younger two, they've got from their father's side, they're Jamaican. Obviously, it's part of the culture, like carnival and that kind of celebration. I would love them to see like the parades and, do you know what I mean? Do their face paints and all of that.
Yeah. Oh, I've still got pictures from when I took my kids there, and I just remember like my daughter was so fascinated by all the women that was dancing and the way they had, you know, the big costumes and the
see, that's what
makeup
I
and
used to
all
like
of
when I was
that.
a child going to carnival.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? And they've got a steel band competition on Saturday. So that one I was like,
I love steel band.
You know what
I
I mean?
absolutely love that. I learned how to do it once. When I used to live in Colindale, yeah, because they was like teaching people how to do it. It was like, oh yeah, let me use the steel pan.
I know. You know what? Anytime you hear steel pans, you just get that nice sunny kind of feeling. Yeah.
Now you man, you know, if you guys come to the temple, yeah, all your carnivals, you'll forget all of it. Yeah, because
why would people forget part of their culture? You have to understand carnival is a part of Caribbean culture. Yeah, it's something to do with their heritage. Same way how Sikhs, I'm sure you have your special festivals. I know the Hindus, they do like celebrations where they dash paints and colors. In carnival, people have parts of carnival where they do the same kind of activities. Do you know what I mean? I'm not too sure of the origins of it, but
I would never ever disrespect. I actually I could go to carnival and enjoy myself. I could enjoy myself there, but like the Guru's message is universal. You know what I'm saying? When you go to the temple, you sing, we sing, there's a community and we sing, and it's a universal interhuman interfaith message. You know what I'm saying? And everyone, when you go there, you would say this is the best music ever. You know, whenever I go, I'll be singing, you know, praise be to the sword, praise be to the sword. Jai Jagakaran Shrestha Ubaran.
Yeah, so I believe the Sikhs have some sort of festival once a year down in Southall. What is that, H? Yeah, you're not doing juju on me today, bro. Allow it.
Listen, if you got faith in your own thing, then this won't be nothing to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't care.
But then you know the words you're saying, you pray to the sword. So is there like a sword god in Sikhism? No, I'm like genuine question.
What, praise be to the sword?
Yeah, I'm saying, is there like a sword god in Sikhism? Is that why you say that?
No. Just praise be to the sword, isn't it? Like.
But what I'm asking is that part of Sikhism, because I know you guys carry sword, like miniature daggers, right?
Yeah,
miniature swords as well. Yeah. So is that why you say it, or
no? So sword has like different different meanings. So compassion is a sword, yeah. To fight, what is it? Charity is a sword. It's a spiritual sword against lust and desires. Anytime we have desires or we have lust, you know, we can do internal jihad against it using charity. So the sword.
So is that? So I hear what you're saying, like the sword of charity, the sword of justice, stuff like that. But I'm saying, is that terms that you yourself put on it, or these are actual spiritual terms that Sikhs use in general as a whole? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah. This is like based on what the Guru says. Also, sword can mean meditation. That's the strongest sword. Meditation is the strongest sword. So yeah, when we're singing like praise be to the sword, praise be to the sword, and now we actually, that's what we mean. That's what we mean.
That's what you mean. I was going to ask. So is it like, say for example, obviously Islamically, free mixing is not allowed. So certain things, Islamically, it's not going to be permissible. If someone chooses to do it, that's from their own choice to go somewhere or interact or whatever. But in Sikhism, are you allowed to like attend carnivals and things like that for the men and the women, or is there some kind of separation and distinction between the two?
Nah, so in Sikhi, there's only one sin. There's only one sin in Sikhi, you know, fuck. There's only one sin in Sikhi,
And what's that sin?
That sin is forgetting that this is God and that's God and that's God and that's God and you're God, and forgetting that the essence of the universe is inside of you and is all around you. The moment we forget that, we've sinned. That's the only sin.
So then Sikh women and Sikh men can both participate in carnival, basically.
Yeah,
is what you're saying.
there's no rules in Sikhi. There's no rules in Sikhi. There's only one sin. Forgetting that we are all connected. That's the only sin in Sikhi. Guru doesn't. That's the only sin in Sikhi. What else is there? So forgetting that the true one, exists in all of existence. When we forget that, then we've sinned.
Okay, that's surprising. I would have thought there would be more things that would be classed as a sin in Sikhism. I wouldn't think that it's only one sin that you have in Sikhism. I'll be interested if there are any Sikhs in the chat. Like, what's your opinion? Also, is there different types of Sikhs? Like say Christianity, you got like Catholics, you've got Orthodox, you've got Pentecostal, Anglican, Muslims, you have Shia, Sufi, Sunni. Like, do you have that kind of those types of separations within Sikhism? Like there are different types of Sikhs.
Let me think about that. So I'm gonna say it like this: the militant, the killer Sikhs, the militant Sikhs in India with the AK-47s and the bombs and the rocket launchers, they are the true form of Sikhi. Sikhi has many manifestations.
So hold on. Just for clarification, are you saying that only Sikhs who actually are armed are classified as Sikhs? Real Sikhs?
I'm not. No, that's sort of not what I'm saying, but it's close to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that,
maybe change the analogy so I can process it
properly. So there are manifestations of Sikhi. Like for example, we have 10 gurus. We have 10 spiritual teachers, but some people say, you know what, I'm just going to follow the first guru. I'm not going to follow the 9 of them, even though we respect them, we accept them, we acknowledge them, and we love them. But we're just going to follow the first one because we can't handle all of it because it's so hard for us.
Then that means if it's so hard, there must be more guidelines and regulations, right? So then if there's more regulation, there's more laws, and if there is more laws, then there should be more than one sin. No,
not like that. It's hard. It's very hard. It's hard to explain, but I'll try my best. So, and that's a manifestation of Sikhi. We have also British created sects as well. So, for example, like the Sikh turban, they changed the Sikh turban and because they made it against the law to tie the damala, which is what I'm wearing now. They made it against the law to wear that for 49 years, and it was.
You're talking about the way in your picture, yeah?
Yeah, like that. That's actually the only turban that the Guru gave us, and like the one that Raj wears, that's like the British created turban. Like Guru didn't give us that.
Do you know what? To be honest, the only difference I can see between the two, and I ain't got my glasses, so you're gonna have to forgive me. It's just the color of it. That's about it.
No.
And your one seems to have more material, slightly more material.
It is a way it's tied as well. Like Raj's turban could come off with a slap. Like if you slapped it would come off. But my one is actually tied to my hair, like in the movie Avatar, in the film Avatar. That's how I tie my turban, and so it's slightly different. But Raj is never gonna say that he's never going to disagree with me on that. So even though his is sort of a British created, he's never going to disagree with me that it is what it is, right? So we don't have arguments or disagreements within the Sikh community, although there are differences between them. Everyone agrees that the militant the killer Sikhs in India with the AK-47s and the rocket launchers, they are the true form of Sikhi, and no one has any disagreement or doubt about this. It's like walking through a garden of flowers of
I mean,
different.
Obviously, I don't know personally, but I'm saying that's quite confident of you to say it as that, to say and everyone, because do you know what I'm saying? You can't really speak on everyone's behalf. But if you mean as the collective majority, that's fair enough to say.
Yeah, generally speaking, this is what you'll find with all of the Sikhs. They will tell you the same thing, and also like it's like yeah. So the thing is like even our scripture, it has been our scripture's been translated by the missionaries, and it's sometimes when I read it, I say, hold on, this translation's wrong. This doesn't.
Do you mean Sikh missionaries or other missionaries, like Christian missionaries?
Christian missionaries. When the Christian, they translated our scriptures and for us, and it's unfortunate that they've said there is one God. Like, it doesn't mean God, it means the all-pervading and permeating one, for example, right? So if there's a name...
Sorry, H, why did the Christian missionaries have to translate the scriptures?
Well, when they come over...
Good question, MJ.
I mean, that's just how it's been. What's happened was when they come over, they said basically, they basically said, who do you believe in? What is it? And we basically said we believe in the one, and they said, oh, it sounds like what we believe in. We believe in God. It must be this thing called God. And we were like, okay, it must mean God then. So then they said, okay. So then they translated it as God, but we have like hundreds of names for God, right? All meaning different things, different characteristics of the one, different descriptions of the one, different functions of the one. So every time there's a name, a description of God, of the one, it's being translated as God. And that's just one example of many examples, right? But there are other examples as well, like mistranslations, right? And when I read it, I look at myself and I think this translation's wrong, because I speak the language, right? So I'm thinking, wait, hold on, it's wrong. So it's unfortunate, and it is now's the time to actually now we can push back a little bit, because we've learnt the language English, and we can push back a little bit now, and we can actually take control of the translations. That's something for my generation and the generation to come as well, the next generation to do. Obviously we've been under attack lately as well from like the government and stuff as well, so it's not been easy for us. But
do you know what Gerdik put in the chat? He said the sword concept comes later due to having to use the sword because of oppression. Therefore, the nature of the situation, respect is given to the sword. In the justice is a mindset. Forced violence. I don't know what he means by forced violence defense.
I don't know. Well, I mean, yeah, it did come later on. I don't disagree with that. Obviously, it was from the 6th Guru Hargobind. He gave us the Amiri Biri. He gave us the physical sword. Right?
H, your connection. H, your connection is a bit crackly. I don't know if you're typing as well in the background, but there's something wrong with your connection. We can't hear you properly.
Thanks for pointing that out. I'll try to speak up a bit. Hopefully that will help. Well, I'll come closer to the mic actually.
I don't think it's your mic. I think it may be internet connection or something.
It's like the mic needs to be unplugged and plugged back in or something.
Are you talking through headphones? Maybe it's the headphones.
No, I think it might be my laptop. It's a new laptop I got. So it's not the best laptop. I just got a cheap one because I knew what I wanted. So I just got the cheapest one I could. So it might be that.
Okay. It's all right. We can hear you. I'm just letting you know that the connection is not the best.
So what would you say would be the best spots? Because obviously it's been so many years since I've been down. Like, what roads, what things? Because I literally thought, don't ask me why, I thought Carnival was going to be for like because it's bank holiday, I thought it was for the whole weekend, but it's Sunday and Monday, right?
Sunday, Monday, isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So, like, what else have they changed in Carnival? Because I remember it being a 3-day thing.
I don't know.
Yeah, so Guruji says Khalsa Soe Jo Kare Nit Jang. The definition of a Sikh is given in a lot of detail by the Guru. The definition of it, you know, one quote, you know, the following quote is from Guru Gobind Singh. It's an interesting one. Guru says, "Khalsa Soe Jo Kare."
H, your sorry, H, the microphone situation is getting bad now. I don't know. Maybe try and change headphones or something.
Oh, and side note, is polygamy allowed in Sikhism? Just out of curiosity, do you guys have it in Sikhism?
I'm gonna try and fix it, and I'm gonna come back.
All right, no problem.
Oh, it's coming back. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And like, comment, subscribe, people. Hit the Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff. Yeah.
MJ Gold, why do you want to know about polygynism in Sikhism? Why
MD. No, I'm just curious, innit? If they have it in Sikhism, because the topic before was talking about polygyny and that.
Have you got
What?
a special interest in polygynism? Polygynism. I can't even say it properly.
No, I don't have a special interest. I'm just curious to know if they have it in Sikhism, because obviously in Christianity they had it, and then a few years, however many years ago, it was that practice was abolished, and only certain types of Christians would practice it, and not all types. Same thing within Islam. Polygyny is allowed in certain indigenous cultures across the world. They practice polygyny, and I don't know much about Sikhism. So while there's a Sikh on the panel, why not ask him if they have polygyny in Sikhism? Simple.
Jita said it's not allowed. He said we're not allowed 10 wives in Sikhi, I'm afraid. Okay. I don't think anyone's allowed 10 wives. I think it's 4 is the maximum, right?
4 in Islam, yeah. You can only have 4 wives Islamically. But I'm like other people, some people don't have like numbers. Like if it's from cultural or indigenous spiritual systems, certain ones they don't have a number. It's just whatever the man can afford, or however many he's happy. You know what I'm saying? Or depending on lineage, if they're of a high, if their family are of a high status. Do you know what I mean? In terms of the limits, Islam is the only one that I know that actually puts a limit, saying you can marry up to 4, meaning 4 is the maximum. Do you see what I'm saying?
Big up, Born.
Yeah.
Big up, Born. How's Tennessee today?
How you, Born?
Nice, man. Nice. Weather nice. The vibe is nice. It's nice, family. How y'all doing today?
Oh, good.
We're good, man.
We're talking about Carnival. Would you ever fly out to come down to London for Carnival?
It's 28 degrees in London right now. We're actually getting a bit of heat. We're loving it.
I would like to. I seen a couple videos on it, and it looks like a good time. It does, man.
Testing.
They haven't had it in a few years, right?
Yeah, it's not happened the past 2 years. Yeah, that's much better now, H.
Thank you.
Yeah, so they missed what 2020 and 2021 is going to be a Carnival 2022, right?
Yep, this weekend.
Y'all going?
It's gonna pop off. It's going to pop off this weekend. I know it's going to pop off.
Y'all going?
Yeah. Everyone's going to be rolling at some point.
Yeah, I know Jay's going to get the family together.
Yeah, come on.
Good shit.
Yeah, no, if Born Rich comes, then I'm definitely coming.
Yeah, too short notice. Too short notice for me, brother. Yeah, man, that's dope though, man.
But yeah, I suppose if you're ever going to take a trip to England, it probably would be a good idea to fit Carnival into that.
Yeah, that would be the best weekend to come.
Yeah, plus it's the good weather time as well. Do you know what I mean? It's bank holiday. Everyone's on a vibe. It's
nice. It's the high season then. NP Gold has been asking about
polygamy,
and Born Rich is here to discuss it. Go ahead, Born.
I know Born Rich's view.
Yeah,
Born Rich is like, let's go. Who wants to be my wife?
Yeah, absolutely.
Polygamy
we should indulge in it.
Polygamy isn't recommended unless the situations needed for it, and the
So then it is permissible because Gita wrote in the chat that it's not in Sikhism.
No,
So there are conditions where polygamy is permissible in Sikhism, but it's only under certain conditions.
Now, what I was going to say was that unless the Sikh congregation get together and decide that now we need something like this in place, so then yeah, unless they would come together and say that, decide on it, it's not recommended now.
So then they can add the rules, basically, so long as the collective, and who is the collective that decides whether it is okay and this is the time to do it and this is the time not to do it? Is it the guru at the actual temple that you're in the land, or is there a hierarchy? Do you guys have like a hierarchy
So
in terms of?
No, we don't have a hierarchy. What we have is we have a parliament, we have a Sikh Congress, a parliament. We have 5.
You're talking politics, not spirituality. I'm talking in terms of.
But no, when in our political, our parliament, our Sikh parliament and Sikh Congress are always facing in the direction of the temple, which is right next to it. So the Guru built the parliament himself. He built it right in front of the temple itself. So
is the Sikh parliament, is that's separate to the actual government parliament? Yeah.
Yeah. No, not government.
Okay.
Yeah. The Sikh parliament. Yeah, it's always facing the Sikh temple, and we're always supposed to have that. We're always supposed to be facing the temple. So yeah, we got our own parliament, and the those who are those who are well educated and you could say respected saints.
Take one each. Come.
They have to
Take
be.
one each. No.
So it would be the.
You have one snack each, yeah, okay. And I don't want disturbances because my hand is going to be messy because of the dumpling.
Right, MJ, I'm going to mute you.
No. You.
So MD Gold, you haven't really answered the question, right? I don't know what happens when you get your husband saying, "I want a second Muslim wife." What is this? How do you
I'm not someone that has an issue with polygyny. The marriage I was in prior to my divorce was a polygynous marriage. So yeah, I'm not someone that has a issue with it.
Salute to you for that, MD.
Sorry, how many wives were in this polygamous relationship?
At the same time, there was two. There's two of us. There was two of us at the time, but then there was a third coming, and then other situation which resulted in the end of the marriage. So yeah.
Okay.
So would you do it, Randy?
Respect to you for admitting that.
Yeah,
So-
it's not nothing that's secret. Those that know me know the situation. So yeah, it's not hidden. It's not something that's hidden. Do you know what I'm saying?
I didn't know. I was just asking. You could have said, I'm not willing to divulge that, but respect to you for admitting that.
So Randy, would you be interested in polygamous marriage, having more than one wife?
No.
Why not?
I could have events, but not a long-term situation.
You mean like swinger parties? So you would do the swinging thing for an event, switch up, and then just stick to the same woman. Only switch up the woman when you're at these events. Is that what you're saying?
Exactly, MD. You know me too well.
It's lies, because these men will marry a whole family, boy. Daughter, mother, grandma.
Sniper's woken up. He was having a little nap, and there's like, whoa, what's that? Polygamy. I'm in.
Sex trafficking, polygamy. Sex trafficking and polygamy. That's what them men are doing. Different. Marry the whole set. You get the whole set free. You know what I mean? Grandma's doing your feet. Mom's doing your back.
It's sniper ring session again, isn't it? Go back to sleep, Sniper. We're having a good discussion.
Yes, man. That's what you do in Goa, man. Sure. Violating other people's countries and cultures. Cultural appropriation specialist. You are.
I was chatting to
Big up,
MD.
Bourne.
I was
Big up,
chatting to MD.
What up, Sniper?
Their experience. So go back to sleep, Sniper. I was having an interesting discussion with MD, and she was very.
No, you're just nosy, man. You're just nosy. You ain't been married. You ain't done that, and you ain't done this. You just running around with goddess and fucking funnel. Mad.
And unique.
I think you need. I think you need to go out for a baguette or some lunch or something. And
no, I'm good, man.
Relax.
I certainly don't need no John Smiths either. What are we doing here? See, I could see through the internet. I could see you got the John Smiths in your hand. You're like, how Snipe? How did you know that? Because I'm a real
because I've done my work. I get up at 6 o'clock. I've cleaned the flat from top to bottom. I've got my new guests in. So now I'm relaxing. It's Wednesday afternoon. My work is done. I was up at 6. I escorted my guests out. I cleaned the flat top to bottom, glasses.
John Smiths.
Everything. And now I'm relaxing. So what's wrong, brother?
Why does man just say everything?
What did he say?
Randy, the way he just said everything.
Everything.
No, I don't know about that. I'm not.
I just do that for entertainment. I have to say everything.
Yeah, is that how you and Goddess talk to each other? Yeah, Patois plus, yeah, full effect.
I only do it for
entertainment. You see this bikini down the road the other day? Nah, I don't even want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
I'm just messing around. If you don't know I'm messing around or bantering by now, you don't know me too well.
I know you're joking, man.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with your banter though, Randy. You said nigga before, just banter.
Yeah, I got to relax.
Be a little careful with that banter.
As JEDI, Sniper, and other people probably I think I'd be too relaxed, and you're totally correct. I apologize for that situation, and I learned, and hopefully I won't commit the same offence again. Thank you.
Yeah,
I hear you, man.
Crying online is
hopefully,
terrible.
you know. Hopefully. Why do you say hopefully? Because hopefully means that there's still portions of it that's still in there. Isn't that correct, Randy?
Yeah, of course,
For me, you'll always be the same. And like I said, you know, like obviously, you know I dislike you, but then at the same time, I don't have an issue having discourse with people that I dislike. I mean, you know, you see me talk to Khan and at times even Galen. You know what I'm saying? In certain conversations. So it can be done. But yeah, man, I feel like you got this savior complex, and it's to do with reality or an inferior complex of yourself and who you are as a man. And obviously, you know, it's confounded by the type of upbringing you had, because obviously I remember you saying that your father was a missionary. So you'd have been brought up with a particular type of mindset, and being in a colonial quarters, although, yeah, you may have mixed with locals, indigenous people, reality is you're probably shielded from the actual harsh reality of the struggles of the everyday indigenous people who aren't, who weren't following, who didn't choose to embrace Christianity or follow the missionaries. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so you're slightly incorrect. It wasn't my father, it was my grandfather.
Oh, your grandfather, my apologies. I do remember it being the male paternal side, so thank you for the correction.
Who went out to India in 1930, and then my father was born in 1935 and lived his life in India until 1945. So that's where the colonial part of the family comes from. Now that has nothing to do with my experience today. That's nothing to do.
That's got loads to do with it, man. That's what funded it. It's all right, man. Safe, man.
Yeah. And not even that, of course, it's going to have an impact for you, because obviously boys tend to grow to emulate their fathers. Maybe not in every single way, but there are going to be a lot of traits, regardless, that are going to be passed on, because the son, he grows to see the father in action, right? And your father was the one who was raised.
My father was 10 when he left India. So what you're saying is
Yeah, that's the formative years though. 0 to 7, innit? 0 to 7 is the
Yeah,
formative
we're
years
saying
of a child.
he's like a white Mowgli. Like, don't do it. Bro. What are we doing?
Not even.
Tarzan.
And like I've been showing people, man, hit the cash app, PayPal,
Lord
all that good
Greystoke.
stuff. Come on.
Yeah. Lord Greystoke and that. Like, stop it, man. Yeah, claiming he was feral in India, yeah. Just running around with the panthers and the leopards and the tigers.
No, he wasn't feral. He had a very good lifestyle, a middle class.
And the bare
He was on a
necessities and all of
He
that.
was on a
No, he had a
crusade.
very good lifestyle in India. I've got home cinema. So I'm going to transfer onto YouTube so you can see my father's lifestyle.
He was a crusader.
But this is what I'm
I can
saying.
believe-
At the end of the day, you know, obviously living a certain type of lifestyle and experience a certain type of lifestyle at a particular age is going to have a fundamental impact on your worldview. Do you see what I'm saying? And the way that you hold things. And we know the views.
Nah,
I wonder if
MD,
it was better than
he
any
went,
Indian lifestyle at the time.
Nah, he went there to convert the people to Christianity.
I know, but I'm saying the
Mhm.
lifestyle would have been tremendous. It would have been immense. He would have loved it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Exactly. And he would have had goodly thoughts of the people that were amongst the missionaries and things. Do you know what I'm saying? And then that will set up a mindset of this whole superiority complex when you come now, when you leave the country, and it's going to have an impact on further generations. Look, at the end of the day, I never met my grandmother yet, but guaranteed to see me and my aunties to see me, they can pick up traits of her, even though, do you know what I'm saying? Certain things are going to be, you're going to be impacted through your bloodline, whether you met the individual or not, because those hands and those characteristics and those mannerisms of the father and the mother is going to be transferred to their child and their children's children. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's going to have an impact. So to say it has no impact on you, Randy, I find quite well, I don't find believable. But you know, to each their own. To each their
I
own. You know?
understand from the information you've got that you would form that opinion, but once I bring the videos, then you may change your mind.
Yeah, no, I mean, MD.
Well, I don't mind having a look at the videos. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, neither one of you has to be wrong. It is a scientific fact that you can inherit, you know, family trauma, circumstances, and it can shape who you are through your DNA. Through your DNA.
And like the same way how trauma is passed on through your DNA, is the same way how good traits and bad traits get carried on. Because enough missionaries, and I'm not thinking for everyone, because obviously there's good and bad in everyone. But enough missionaries, they weren't really missionaries. They were devils in disguise, and the trauma and the hatred that they actually brought to indigenous people throughout, whether it be in Africa or throughout Australia or throughout Asia. There has South America, there have been cases where you see them forcibly separating child from mother, father, putting the fathers in camps and all sorts. Do you see what I'm saying? Under the guise of being a missionary, you know, under the guise of saying that they're trying to bring light to people without light, even though the people in those indigenous lands never had need of prisons or locks on their doors to begin with, only until the missionaries come over. Now there are different seeds of seditions, you know what I'm saying? On top of that, there's proof in letters by government officials saying that the only way to take over these nations is by making them believe that what they have is what we have is greater what they have, and in order to do that, you separate the adults from the youths, because the adults are the libraries. So from you kill off the elders, from you separate the parents, then you have full reign over what information is given to those children. And depending on the trauma and the survival, Allah, you know.
Yeah, I'm never gonna disagree with you. But what I'm saying is, I agree with you. But you know why they come over and try. You know why, don't you? It's because their Christianity is basically crumbling in the UK as well. The churches are empty and it can't be resurrected. Christianity is gone now, disappearing. That's why they have to go abroad and try bribe the people.
No, I wouldn't say it's disappearing. I wouldn't say Christianity is disappearing, because you have to remember there are all different types of Christianity. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course.
So
But the ones that are
just to put out there, you know, playing devil's advocate here.
Thank you for
they're the biggest religion on the planet, the biggest portion.
Yeah, but like obviously now they're coming into India and these places because these people are they're desperate now. They're really desperate, and you know when you can start to if you can boss
What,
it.
desperate to get away from Sikhi, mate?
Sorry.
Are they desperate to get away from Sikhis? Why they're becoming Christians or what? What's going on?
No, they're bribing. They never convert the real true Sikhs. Never ever. Obviously, what they do is they bribe the poor people. They bribe them. They say we give you medicine, and we give you some money if you spread your religion. If you spread Christianity, and then they say, yeah, we're getting a job now, innit? So then they're spreading Christianity. They're getting paid for it. Obviously, but now if you even in India, they converting back from Christianity they're converting back to their Hinduism or whatever it is they're doing because
I'm finding it hard to believe what you're saying still. I don't know.
And I'll tell you why what's happening, because what they're saying is that when they go to the church they're expected to put money into everyone has a bowl and people are expected to put a certain amount of money in, so they saying we stop going to church now. And so it is getting, I mean, it's 50-50, and it's 50-50, but I mean, and the ones who are bribed, they don't truly believe in it anyway. They're just saying we're just doing it for the money and for the we're just spreading it for the medicine and that. But it's minor, man. It doesn't affect us at all.
Sounds like a lie, man.
It's each and all the same as anyway. Let me just.
It sounds like lies, man. Like there's no research
No.
there, man.
I mean, obviously,
made it up, man.
No. Obviously, this is based on what is
Look,
it?
it's just people wanting to belong to something or something that they're born into, and
And I mean,
trying to have this connection with the
and
Most High or the One or God or whatever you want to call it, innit? Like it's pretty much the same as what Sikhs do, though, isn't it?
No. If I may just say that what is it? None of us has to be wrong, Sniper. You know what I'm saying? You could be right as well, but I could be right as well, and I'm never gonna say you're wrong.
Who you lot bribing?
Sorry?
You lot bribe people, yeah, into Sikhism, yeah?
No. You never see a Sikh will never ever say to you, if you come to the temple, Sikhs never ever gonna say to you that you have to be a Sikh to find God. We're actually against that. We say to people, God doesn't care about your religion. God
Can
doesn't
that even be done?
That's what we believe in, and that's what we believe in. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying, can that even be done? If people there who want to be Sikh are Sikh, and those who don't want to be Sikh are not Sikh, yeah, can it be done that someone can bring a whole nother religion in and force people and bribe people into it? I don't think so.
Exactly. What, from the heart or?
Yeah, from the heart.
Yeah,
It's
very. Yeah, you're right, Sniper. You're right, and it's very difficult to say what's in someone else's heart. It's very difficult to say why a person is doing what he's doing. Why is he taking on the form of a Christian? Why is he preaching Christianity? Why is he doing it? Is there some underlying reason for it? It's hard to say why he's doing that.
Mm-hmm. No, it's true.
But we're never gonna say that Christian's gonna go hell and Muslim's gonna go heaven, and Sikh, you have to be a Sikh to go heaven. No, we don't say that.
I don't know what. It depends what your modus operandi. If you're trying to sell your thing, then you better get your game tight. But other than that, people want to do stuff. You want to do certain things. I don't wrong you. You don't wrong me. It's just keep it moving, man. Because that's not the main emphasis of what's mashing us up or what's gonna put food on the table. Those are the most important things right now.
Exactly, man.
So.
And that's why, exactly, man. But for us, it's like we have two things, be a good person, that's it. And also meditate as well. If you say I'm just gonna be a good person, then you're left with one wing. You can't fly. If it's like a bird, he's gonna fly. He needs both of his wings to fly. And so for us, the wings are good action and meditation. You can't have one or the other. You have to have both of them. And there's different types of meditation. There's different types of yoga. and not and yeah, and there's many ways as well. Our meditation is of singing. You know, our meditation is singing, and also living in awareness. Yeah, awareness of its awareness, being aware of its awareness, and remembering the true one in all existence. This is our way, you know, but we're not saying it's the only way. But yeah, that, and also be a good person, you know, share what you have, you know, earn an honest living, you know, and share what you have, you know what I'm saying? That's all it's about, man. And yeah, man, that's all it is.
Yeah, no one around here is buying, bro. Like, yeah, you do your thing, but I don't know.
Like me, as a Sikh,
people sound like you're trying to sell. You're trying to sell something to someone. Do you? Yeah.
Nah,
Let's see how it works out for you. But
yeah,
just
so
selling to other people when you haven't even reached your spiritual destiny or your the end of your enlightenment or your path or whatever, right? Is madness.
I mean, I agree with you, but personally, it doesn't apply to me because I know what the Guru does for me every day. You know, when I wake up in the morning, I know what the Guru does for me. I know what the wisdom, the teaching does for me every morning, and also I've actually felt, being liberated. I've actually got rid of my duality, my ego. I've actually I've actually had a glimpse of bliss. I've actually felt, my third eye has opened, you know, and I've actually had a glimpse of bliss. And even though it was short-lived, even though it felt like a minute, it's worked for me. And it's not just worked for me, it's worked for millions of people around the world. It's worked for even people of different religions, the saints, you know, the holy people from different traditions.
Yeah,
well,
okay, if it's worked for you, yeah. Okay, if it's worked for you, but I'm saying if it's really working for you, because the other day you was flitting out in here talking about you're sending location, you're sending your mobile phone. I don't think it's really working in that respect. Do you know what I'm saying? Like 100%, because obviously you're still making fundamental mistakes, errors, and having certain flit outs. You know what I mean? I don't think that Siki can help with mental health or depression or anything like that, or getting you a woman, or all of these type of things that you need as a young man. You know what I'm saying? You need to have these experiences instead of like going on into this weird mystic realm where you think that everybody should follow you. And I don't agree personally because of your personal actions. If you weren't acting like a weirdo all the time, maybe some people would actually believe you and say, you know what, yeah, maybe you're right. You know, this guy's always thing. But you come with some wise words, and then you'll come with some weird words and weird actions. So like,
now, you know, and I wanna thank. Yeah, I wanna obviously about the when you said about the about Sikhi, not you don't think it helps with mental health issues and finding spouses and things like that. I would beg to differ on that. Obviously, and I want to thank you actually for pointing out my the way I was acting. I want to thank you for reminding me, and obviously I forget these things, and you know that's why it's nice to have someone like you. And so obviously it's nice to have, it's refreshing to have someone like you remind me these things, which other people are not going to remind me. You know what I'm saying? Like other people just going to keep cussing me down or whatever. But you, I feel like actually is a nice thing that you've done, even though it might sound bitter and harsh. It's not. It's actually that's being real. That's called being real, not being fake. If you just said nothing, yeah, like what most people say, I'm just going to be nice and not say anything, that's actually being fake, you know. And I want to thank you for being real and reminding me that, and so I can reflect on myself and say, oh yeah, you're right, actually I need to check my behavior. And so thank you for that, man. And again, I want to apologize to anyone and everyone who I hurt, and yeah, I apologize for my mistakes. And yeah, man.
Cool, bro.
But obviously, yeah, no, I don't think yeah, the mental health and stuff, it's unfortunate, man, that people got to go through that stuff, man. I'm happy that I'm really happy, man. I'm happy in life. And yeah, man.
You're happy in life, but you go around calling people sisters bitches.
Yeah, like I said, thank you so much for pointing that out. And you're right. You're right. I need to check my behavior. Thank you for that.
Yeah, man. Just practice. Let's practice what you preach, in a sense. Like, learn your thing to the mastery level before you come back here and start imposing it. It's kind of imposing. It's not like you're doing it on purpose. You're just happy to tell us what you learned, right? But I'm saying that some of us are older and wiser, and you know, heard some of these rhetorics and all of these before. But I'm saying how it affects you. I'm not saying how it doesn't work for Sikhs. I'm saying it doesn't work for you as a Sikh. You know what I mean? So far, yeah. So you need to get back to reality, as in your personal thing is your personal thing. But when you're out there in the real world, you have to be normal, right? You have to go work. You have to be normal, right? So I'm saying in life, you have to make these social circles, you know, women who are into the same thing as you, all of these type of things. Yeah, but don't alienate yourself and don't put yourself in a position where you're like some town crier kind of guy. You're just running around there, oh, Sikhi, but you're not proving. You know what I mean? You're not like Jagraj Singh. Like, that energy is different. You understand?
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
somebody I respect who's a Sikh that I could say, you know, rest in peace. That, you know what I mean, he was about thing, but he was a university graduate. He's done all these paperwork, he's done everything, you know. So he knew how to speak articulately and all of that. He didn't act up in the public or in the private to the extent that, like, any of you guys, you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
I won't put it all on you.
Personally, if I may say as well, like, my level of understanding is that, you know, like, the truth of the matter is that every single verse in our scripture has entire books written on it. So, you know, and you know, even one, like, even Ik Onkar, just that 2 letters there, that there's been like 50,000 books, just to explain the meaning of that. 50,000 books. Now, if I was to, and I've been coming on and off here for a few years now, and obviously the level of knowledge I have, I don't even know I don't know the full meaning of even like one verse, you know what I'm saying, of the scripture. So and what I'm bringing to you, man, is just like the very basic level and some of what I've learned, which is like a few pages. What all I've read is like 10-20 pages, and that's it, you know what I'm saying.
And H, what you're reading at the moment, is this what the Christian missionaries have left you with? This is what they've translated and given to you?
I mean the thing is, like, obviously it is, but that's where some part of the confusion comes from, right? That's where some of the confusion is. But I'm fortunate enough that I can actually now I can't read it, but I can read it. I can read it in the Romanized, and I can speak it and I can understand it. So I'm very fortunate in that sense, and I've been taking my faith a bit more seriously now.
Then how do you know that what you're reading is what the guru wanted you to read or to observe or to do in life? If it's being translated and possibly mistranslated, and I know I've heard someone say before that there's a lot of things that was left out of it because the guy who done the translation, apparently he was like, oh yeah, some of it's irrelevant, so we'll just leave it out and like condense it down. So why would you still follow something if it's not the true word from your guru?
Because I think I'm sorry, I'm not explaining myself properly. What I mean is, for example, if I can have a conversation, I can say, you know, I don't know, for example, Tera kita jato nahi, menu joga kutohi, main nirgunare ko gunahi, ape tarasapyoi. I can have conversations like this, and I can understand, I can speak it. So that's how I know the meaning of it. I just can't read it and write it.
All right, here I have a question. Much love, everybody. Big up to everybody, by the way.
Big up,
But
Cage.
anyway, regardless of that, what I want to say is that I haven't, it's been about 5 years, 6 years since I started to tie a turban and grow a beard. It's been about 2 years, a year since I've been fully taking my faith seriously. So I'm like a
I want to ask you a question. Do you think everybody has a certain sense of wanting to be involved in something greater than themselves? Like a group. Most people do, right? And most people need guidance in life, right? Most people need to be told what to
That's
do.
what I was saying. People have that sense of they need to belong to something.
Yeah. So I'm saying also this, and then, having a guru or having all these other things, doesn't that make like a sense of like a spiritual hierarchy in a way? Like people are above you, apparently, because they chose to be.
Mm-hmm.
So what is that then? Isn't that like a control mechanism?
No, so what I was gonna say
Like
was that we do need we do need a mentor. We do need a mentor, definitely, and we need an external thing to show us the internal light within us, to show the core of who you are. We need something external to be able to show you that within yourself, and we do need a mentor.
Why would I need someone to show me something that's already within myself? Isn't that something you have to learn by yourself either way? I don't think anyone's going to tell anybody. It's like trying to tell a child what to do. They're not going to learn.
I'm never gonna say, you're not allowed. I'm gonna kill you if you don't do it. What I'm gonna say to you is try it. I'm not forcing you. I'm saying try it. You're gonna keep coming back to someone.
Why is
You're
that?
gonna one second. You're gonna keep going back to try it, and you'll see for yourself. Try it, and you'll see for yourself. You're gonna keep going back to YouTube and Ali Dawa and versus Tommy Robinson. You're gonna keep going back to these people. You know what I'm saying?
I don't even know who those people. I'm not British. Like I don't even know.
You know what I'm saying? You're gonna keep going back to it. You're gonna keep going back to the library and going to the spiritual place. So you're gonna keep going to these meditation retreats and online courses, and you're gonna keep going on it. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't believe me, try it, and you'll see. Try it, and within 2 weeks you'll be back in Speaker's Corner.
Well, no, I'm saying this is, if it works for you, that's great. But I'm saying it's not the end all or be all. I'm saying it's mostly a hierarchy, which is done. It's a control system. It's a spiritual hierarchy where they're trying to manipulate and control you. That's what it is.
No, I think. I mean,
they're not going to give you the real shit. I'm going to tell you that right now. They're not giving you the real stuff.
The thing that's your opinion. What I disagree.
I just don't believe that anybody needs a book to be able to connect to the Most High.
Yeah, but
as human beings, this is the problem. These are all distractions, and as Cage said, control mechanisms. Oh yeah, this is the right way to live. This is what we should be doing. Oh yeah, we should not grow a hair, trim your beard, don't trim. Like, and none of you agree. None of you agree. So how can I believe that any of you is ever going to be right if you lot can't even agree? Even within the same religions, people are not agreeing. Like, to me, my connection with the Most High is between me and the Most High, and I shouldn't need no book or guru or teacher or anyone to tell me how to do that. God gave me life. That's the only connection that I need.
Look, this guy in the comments saying I'm a hypocrite because I'm a Christian. First of all, I'm not even are you crazy? I'm not a Christian. Christians are the worst of them all. Are you fucked? Second of all, yeah, I believe in God. I don't believe in religion. I don't believe in a man-made structure that's used to divide people. Yeah, but I believe in God. And I try acting like I like the virtues and the teachings and everything. I don't like the control structure. That's the only thing I'm against. With all religion.
Yeah, Cage. Like I'm gonna get back to you, MJ, as well about what you said, but Cage. The Guru Granth Sahib Ji, it's not a scripture. It's a living guru, and it for us. I mean, for the word guru is, we can discuss later. But what I was gonna say was that Guru Granth Sahib is the last person to divide any of us. It unites us. It's a unifying message. It brings that we're all connected, and actually our faith, our scripture, the Guru put writings of people from other traditions inside of it, from Muslims and atheists as well, and even like Hindus, and to show us that you know, that the truth isn't exclusive to any one religion, and that God doesn't care about what religion you are. He cares more about what you do and whether you meditated or not. That's what God cares about. So he put writings of people from other saints inside us, all from different backgrounds, different religions, different languages, different time frames, different parts of the world, to show us that they all have the same feeling of this connectedness within them, and this is how they did it, and this is how we can also do it as well. That's all the Guru Granth Sahib Ji is. It's not a rule book. Do this, don't do this, don't
all right, I hear that, H, and you're
Yeah.
right in the way that you've described it. But then, in that sense, right, could I not then take a little bit from Christianity, a little bit from Sikhi, a little bit from Islam, a little bit from Jehovah Witnesses, and make up my own language and call it Merigenism, and say, well, actually, you know, like, yeah, let's all have a connection, but let's do it like this. Do you know what I mean? It just feels like this is what people are doing. They're just rewriting something all the time, rehashing it, and putting their own formalisms in there, and telling people, yeah, this is what you got to follow, instead of just letting people get on with it.
I can make a good comparison.
Because the thing, sorry, Kay, just gonna say, H, for me, I feel like you are consumed by this at the moment, and I feel like even if you like do subscribe to a religion or as part of your culture, whatever, it should be a part of you. It shouldn't overtake you. And that's what I feel like with you, H, is overtaking you. And I think this is what Mac is saying in terms of like women or other aspects of your life. Do you know what I mean? You need to be given maybe equal amounts of time to different things in your life.
You need, you need a bigger character. Like your whole identity doesn't have to be focused on this, on that.
Yeah. So regarding you saying you should be doing other things in your life, like, and not let it overtake you. Like personally, for me, Guru doesn't care about what you do. This isn't like a religion. This is a spirituality. There's a difference between spirituality and religion, and I come from a spiritual tradition. So,
does Guru want you to have children and repopulate the earth?
If I can finish, yeah, please, and I'll answer your questions. And I'm trying to, and I'm not being rude. And if I do, then I'm so sorry, and stop me and say you're being rude. So remind me so I can say thank you. You're right. But what I was saying was, you know, Guru doesn't care if you trim your beard, if you shave, if you don't shave. Guru doesn't care about that. That has nothing got to do with being a Sikh. And so what I want to say is that all Guru cares about is, are you, with everything you're doing, whether you're with your wife, whether you're with your children, watching TV, in the office, working, whether you're driving a car, are you thinking from a divine perspective? Are you seeing with divine eyes? Are you tasting your food with a divine tongue? And what I mean with a divine tongue, divine eyes, are you touching with divine hands, thinking with a divine mindset? What I mean by that,
having awareness of things, like knowing how the program works, pretty much. Is that?
Yeah. Are you living? Are you? Sorry, I'm trying to get my words out.
Are you living in the now, like a Buddhist? Is that what it is?
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. Are you aware? Are you living in present moment awareness? Are you aware that sorry.
No, I know what you mean. I know what you're saying, Har. But like I like what MJ was saying earlier. I want to make this point. She was saying like you can pull, like it's kind of like a news source.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to that as well.
It's
What
like
I was
the
saying,
left and right news sources, right? And then somewhere you find the truth, somewhere in the middle of it all. It's kind of like all these religions. It all has some truth. It has some opinion.
I did hear. Yeah, I heard that.
But the truth lies within the middle.
Yeah. I heard that. I heard that. But I'm not gonna dismiss that. I'm not gonna skip over it. Yeah. So what I was saying, are you aware?
Like I just made that point right now because of the Buddhists. It's like living.
Yeah, exactly. And and Sikhi and Buddhists, we're like cousins, right? We're like the closest thing. We're very close to each other. But what I was saying was that, are you? It's not about what you do. It's about thinking with the divine perspective. Are you always aware that aware of oneness at all times? Are you always living in awareness that the essence of the universe is inside of you and all around you? Are you aware that what is it? Are you reminded of the interconnection of all things? You know, are you, and that's all Guru cares about. Guru just wants to get rid of your suffering. That's all he wants to do. You know what I'm saying? You said also let it be a part of you, don't let it overtake you. But for me, like I said, you know what I'm saying, it's not about what I do in life, it's about how am I thinking. You know, if someone calls me a packy at work, if I'm working in the office and someone calls me a packy, you know, what am I thinking at that moment? You know what I'm saying? At that moment, I'm reminded to change my thoughts, change my world. You know, I have to remind myself that this is you, this is your grace, this moment is grace.
Nah, man. What's all that? What's all that meeting up with people, stay strapped cars, all of that? Like,
No. Yeah, don't get it twisted. I'm a make change if I can. I'm gonna file a complaint against them, but I'm gonna always file a complaint. I'm gonna always remain. I'm always gonna be aware that although we're connected and he's at a different frequency and I'm at a different frequency, I'm always going to be aware that the life in him is the same as the life in me, and at the core we are but all the same. At the very core we are all the same.
I know.
Yeah, so that's where the difference is. So it's not about it's not about what I do, it's about how I feel. And so it's not about, so yeah, we have to, and this goes back to what Cage Brother was saying as well about being in the middle. For us, you know, if you're in the middle, you're not going to get anywhere. You have to take
this person, MJ.
Sorry.
Yeah, King James.
Yo.
King James.
Hello. Yes, sir.
1 second, Paige.
Okay.
Pick up James.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We said, mate.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, like, to Mr. Singh.
I think your volume's low.
Oh, is it
Yeah,
low?
your volume's quite low, bro.
Low, man.
All right,
Loving your avatar, though.
Nice one.
If brother King James, I wanna hear your question. Really, I'm looking forward to it. But if I can just say one last thing, which is to MJ, you also said about you know, can I take a little from here, little from there? The thing is, you can't. You have to either get on the bus, or you have to take the bicycle, or you have to take the motorbike or the car. But you can't be on both at the same time.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying what
I was
that's
gonna
not
say.
what I meant. But I'm saying all roads lead to the same path either way.
Exactly. As far as I'm concerned, all of these man-made books that people are reading, trying to tell you what God, like, oh, this is what God wants you to do, or this is what your guru wants you to do. This is what is getting in the way of your actual connection with the Most High. Nobody should need a man-made flipping book to tell them how to do that.
Yeah, but what I said this already, right? That and I don't know if I explained it properly, but and like I said, I don't know that deeply as well. I'm just telling you at a surface level what I know, that God doesn't care about what we as Sikhs do. He doesn't. The message of the Guru is God doesn't care what you do, what you don't do. God doesn't care. He just wants.
Hard. I'm not saying this is with Sikhism, but with most religions, this is how most evil happens and shit.
Yeah, right. I agree with you, right? I agree with you, but we're not one of them. And Indian spiritual traditions.
I'm saying there's been a lot of crazy shit that went down because of religion.
Yeah, but Indian spiritual traditions, we're not really like that. We don't. God doesn't really care about what you do. It's about what you're thinking, and what you do need. You need a practice.
Okay, but what you think becomes what you do. So you can't do something and think another thing and think it's all like, oh, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm not
murder somebody.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Exactly. Let me just address. Hold on 1 second, H. Ezra, just jump on the panel, because like we can just agree to disagree. You want to follow a book or whatever? I don't. It's as simple as that. I'm not trying to disrespect anyone's religion. I'm just saying, like, I personally don't believe that anybody needs any kind of scriptures or book to tell them and to enable them to have a connection with the Most High.
I agree.
And you see, no, hold on 1 second. And Azra, just like, don't jump to assumptions, innit? And just because you are jumping to assumptions with your little dickhead comment about I am not jobless, go suck your mum.
May I ask a question?
This is what really, you know, these people, they've been so unkind.
The question I wanted to ask was, if the creator didn't give you instructions written down, how would you know that they are from the creator and not from another source?
That's for you, MJ.
Sorry, repeat that question, James.
The question was, if the creator didn't leave us these texts to learn from, how would we know that the information we're getting without those instructions are actually coming from the creator?
You don't think it's been altered by people?
Creator.
That's a ridiculous question. You don't think it's been altered and fucked around with, like, if it came from
if it matches with your heart, if your heart says it's true, then it must have come from
my
the
heart
Lord.
says it's bullshit. How about that? That's what my heart tells me. That's what my soul tells me. That's what my intuition gave me. And you know, like, there's the Most High, obviously, if he's created me, he's given me the ability to be able to think for myself, right? So none of these things sit right with me. None of these things have ever sitten right with me. This is why I don't do religion. I chose not to be involved with religion. Like, as I said, I don't need to subscribe to a religion for me to have a connection or to feel a connection to the Most High. I have given birth, right? Somebody gave life to me. I look outside my flipping house and I can see the environment that we live in, and you can see that there is life every single day out there. And you're telling me that I need a fucking book to tell me this?
No. That wasn't the question. That wasn't the answer I was
Can I
seeking.
just give my take on this quickly? I would like to give my take on by saying that.
Of course, brother.
Thank you. And I want to say that you know, it stems down to the basic problem of the ego, right? Because I mean, like, me personally, like, my tradition, you know, if Guru just wants to take away your suffering and he wants you to feel bliss, the highest level of bliss, and he's saying this is how I did it and this is how you can do it as well. This is and wrote it down for us. We don't have to follow it, but what we're saying is this, right? You know, the basic, you know, regardless of which, no matter how you you know, what we do need, though, is we need a practice, a daily practice. We need you know, we need to slay, we need to kill ourselves from desires and attachments and duality, from these and ego.
Just, I'm sorry, hey, just dribble. Do you know what? Let me, at this point, I'll leave you guys to it, because this is how much I can't deal with religion. You're just babbling some bullshit scripture. Yeah, we need to do this. Yeah, we need to do that. Yeah, we need to do this. No. You need to just live life. You need to live life. That's all you need to do.
Sister, you're getting angry now. Please use your practice to deal with that. But what I'm saying is that if you want to feel bliss, if you want to feel the highest level of ecstatic bliss, if you want to open up your seventh chakra, then you have to get rid of your ego and duality and desires and lust and jealousy.
It's a bunch of names for something that's inherent.
I know.
I think the creator gave women the right to have an ego.
Allow me to finish. Now, how you do it is up to you. How you do it, you can say, right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look in myself and I'm gonna do it myself, and I don't need anyone else to tell me. I'm gonna do it my own way. Fine. There are other ways to do it. It's not just one way to do it, right? But that's what I'm saying, and I'm saying that. But what I wanted to say was that the thing that's stopping us from feeling this bliss, right, is this thing called ego, which is me, right? Now, when you say I will do it myself, what you're saying is me 3 times. You're saying I will do it myself. So you're saying it's hard to let go of your ego and duality when you started off on the wrong foot. When you start off on duality, it's very hard. That's why when you say I'll have someone else will show me, what you're doing is you're letting go of your ego first, and then you, by saying you show me how to do it, and you're saying you see, and that's why it's a lot easier to have.
And then before you know it, you're just going to be dead and life's going to carry on. Do you know what I mean? Like, just I'm not like I can't. I've lived plenty of years without subscribing to a religion, and do you know what? I'm perfectly happy. And the day that I die and I have to meet my maker, I am pretty sure that my way of life will be justified.
Now, if you don't find I mean, there's happiness. That's like that's not even the first heaven. But what I'm saying is, if you want to feel the highest level of bliss, yeah, if you want to feel that bliss in the hereafter, you have to feel it in now as well. So if you feel it now, only then you'll feel it in the hereafter as well. And so you have, if you don't feel it now, you've wasted a chance. Like me, I felt it once. I felt a glimpse of that bliss, and now I feel like my life's complete. I walk around so happy. You know what I'm saying? Like when I remember this wisdom, I'm always
Bro,
saying,
if
yeah.
it makes you happy, that's all that matters. You can, you know what I mean? There's
No,
all
but
roads lead back to the same thing.
there's a difference
Doesn't really matter.
there's a difference between happiness and feeling exalted and feeling proud or feeling achievement and feeling bliss.
You're not supposed to be happy all the time, though.
There's a difference.
I think we are. I think actually we are created to be happy. It's just the things
Not
in the
all the
world
time.
make us sad.
You're supposed to be going through stress and through hardship, bro. Think about how.
But imagine,
No, there's a difference between
We're living in a
stress.
whole different
One
reality.
second, there's a difference between stress and eustress. Eustress, EU stress, right? And stress. There's a difference. There's a difference between anger and warrior spirit. You know what I'm saying? Like now, I don't have to worry about a tiger coming to attack me. I don't have to worry about that. You know what I'm saying? And like,
say that now.
we're evolved now. We're evolved now. Like Darwin, Darwin said that we evolved from fish and then from turtles and then
Do you believe that?
This is what the Indian spiritual
So you believe in Darwinism?
I believe we did not grow from any fish or monkeys.
No, I believe in the saints in India and Indian culture. Yeah, what they said 80,000 years ago was that he said the same thing as Shiva, same thing as he said the same thing as Darwin, right? But he said we evolved from fish, then we evolved, then it was a turtle, then it was a half man, half animal, then it was a boar. And
how did it get from the turtle to the half man, half animal?
I don't know, but what I'm saying is this, isn't it? Yeah?
Well, the Bible, the Holy Spirit just went on and Darwinism right there.
No, but what I'm saying is this, isn't it? Yeah, that this is what they say. They say that where Darwin stopped at 9, you know, this guy Adi Yogi.
If someone told you to jump off a cliff,
if I can finish, allow me to finish. He went to
Santa
10.
Claus is real.
He went to 10. He said that the 10th evolution.
Cage, that's a good analogy to jumping off a cliff because
he said that
that's in the Bible.
He said that the next evolution of man is going to be an evolution of consciousness, evolution of the mind, and that man is going to be in bliss, like constantly. He's going to be living in ecstatic bliss.
That's me.
And that's what's on offer
Bliss,
for you.
love, blah, blah, blah. You sound like a new age hippie.
Cage, 1 second. What's on offer for you is what's on
Hippies are
offer for
always
you.
happy.
What's on offer for you is
life is brutal. We're human beings, we're animals.
One second, Cage. What's on offer for you is the removal of suffering and the feeling of bliss and contentment and peace at 24/7. You know what I'm saying? And I know it's it can happen because I felt it. By following the Guru, and the Guru showed the world that, you know, and different people, different cultures, different, you know, Christian and mystics have done the same thing, and, you know, different spiritual traditions have done it. The Sufis talk about it, the Muslims Sufis talk about it, you know what I'm saying? And so what I'm saying is that you can feel it as well. The Guru actually he gave his head. He had to show everyone that, you know, even
pause on that.
I know, man. Like,
yeah,
I think the thing is, the thing is, like, just you know, best of luck to you. Whatever makes you happy in it, whatever path you want to follow in life, like that's good for you. But like, just as I said to you, don't forget to live life alongside that as well. Don't let it consume you, and then before you know it, life is over. There is other things that you can achieve in life.
But what's the point of life? What's the reason of life?
You can only
if you don't.
Yeah, and the end of like you're gonna be a 40-year-old virgin. And then what's going to happen?
I'm definitely not one of them.
You can only
Going to social events and pretending to be security. No, we don't need
you
that.
can only truly live life when you've let go of the me, because when you let go of the me, then you can actually make fun of yourself, then you can laugh at yourself. You know, these spiritual masters were people who were very boring and no one wanted to be around them. No, everyone wanted to be around these people. They were the ones who were able to laugh at themselves because they didn't have an ego. You know what I'm saying? They're the ones
Yeah.
who really enjoy life.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. If
Shout
you
out-
can
shout
laugh
out
at
to my
yourself,
boy,
there's no
Baby
ego.
Keith, you know what I mean?
Best of servants, man. I'm not interested. You know what I'm saying? You can be guru, you can do whatever, you can be the most pleasing and all of that. What does that mean? That doesn't make sense, fam.
All that matters is you love your
In
neighbor
your
as you love
reality,
yourself. Innit?
in your reality, maybe, but
That
in
was
our
gonna
reality,
watch
it's
you.
like, what are we doing, bro?
No,
Master it.
what
Master
we're
it
doing is
first
what we're doing is
before you come, before you start selling it. That's all I'm saying. Before you start selling what you think it is, please master it. Don't just be coming here half cocked. Just 6 months down the line, you've had a little bit of lessons, but you're still talking crud when you're ready.
No,
It
no,
doesn't
no.
make sense.
No, but what
Yeah,
I disagree.
meditation, piousness, all of this, blah blah blah. But you're not doing exercising, none of it. It's just a whole con. You're sitting there with a spear, a sword, a coupon, all sorts of sizes. Like, what? Pause.
I mean, I would disagree. I would say that if I've learned,
Stop selling, bruv. I
yeah,
told you,
no,
stop selling something you ain't fully versed in. Learn it first.
There's a big difference between religion and faith. There's a big line.
I mean, spirituality
Yeah,
and
and
religion.
there's a big line be getting punched in the face, yeah, for too much preaching. You don't want to hear the preaching.
No, you know what it is,
No
bro.
one wants to be preached to.
I hear that. Thank you for that. I hear that, but I want to say that
You know what I mean?
I would
Like,
just.
it's not good, man. As I said, are you doing seek dawah? If you're doing seek dawah, I can understand, but this is too
No,
much.
I'm not doing
And
seek
even
dawah,
then,
but what,
yeah, it is.
no,
It is.
I'll
It
tell you
sounds
what I'm
like
doing.
it.
I'll tell you what
Yeah,
I'm doing. I'm
because everything
sharing.
is like, oh, the guru this and the guru that and the guru that.
No,
That's all well and good for you.
No. I'm not preaching. What I'm sharing, what I'm saying
You're
now.
preaching, bro. You're preaching, and it's
No,
not sharing, bro.
No, I'm sharing my
You're putting out
experience,
that
right?
energy and vibration.
No. I'm saying that I felt.
This is what I'm saying, Maku. I was about to lock off the stream and just go down to flipping mass. You know what I mean? I may as well go there and listen to the pastor as to listen to this.
No, because what I was saying, because I mean,
Hey, that's one up for Jesus, then.
No, because you guys
Big
are
up
talking
MJ.
about carnival, having a good time, and I feel like this when I go. I'm telling you, listen, I feel
Only because it'd be familiar, James.
No, I'm telling you, listen.
I believe in Jesus.
I'm saying I felt bliss, and the ego was removed.
All right, we know you tasted the sweet and mortal juice, and you tasted bliss, and I don't know if that means you've eaten pussy or something, but I hope you have that experience again sometime. I hope you get to enjoy those sweet and mortal
and you know what it
juices
is, and you know what I see. You know what I see. No. I see jealousy, because if I had come on here and said, "Oh, I just got police brutality," and someone called me a packy, and that's what you want to hear, and I'm feeling bad today. I'm feeling upset.
No, I just don't want you to be preaching all day long, H. That's all it is.
No, because I think this is.
They call me a packy. Shut up.
This is psychological. Because if I said this is how I felt, you guys would have been like, "Yeah, let me hear that. Let me see."
You know what I tell you? If someone calls you that, who gives a fuck? You know who you are. Who cares? There's some idiot calling you a word. Who gives a fuck?
No, exactly.
H. I think a couple of times. No, hold on, H. A few times on here, I'm sure you've heard us say "read the room." Right now, reading the room means seeing if the people that you're talking to on the panel are actually engaging in what you're trying to say, and if they're not really trying to engage, or they're just staying on mute or something, that probably means they're just not interested.
Yeah,
so,
right.
The chat don't want to hear it. The chat's getting bored. We're dropping like it's not. You're not really. I don't know. You're just trying to convince us that your way is right, and this is what you're saying. Like, oh, we're not supposed to convince anyone or tell anyone that they have to do Siki, but you keep going on like Siki is the only way. Siki is the best way. It's your way or the highway. We're not interested. Nobody around here is trying to convert. maybe you can do that with your own people or something, or just carry on with your own learning that you're doing at the moment.
Yeah,
We
but
just don't want to
that's
hear
not
it, and that's where reading the room comes into the conversation.
No,
yeah?
I mean obviously, if Cage is one person, and if he shuts me down, he's only going to get half of it. What I was saying was that if I had spoken about something else, right, my experience on something else, then maybe people would want to hear it because it's more interesting.
Maybe you're right, because it'd be more
I'm agreeing
relatable.
with
Yeah.
what you're saying.
Allow me to finish. Allow me to finish. Yeah, what I was saying. Then you might want to hear it. But if I want to talk about something else, then maybe people get jealous and they don't want to hear me feeling bliss, right? They don't want to hear that stuff. Secondly, I was just sharing the little.
Nobody's fucking jealous, buddy. Now in your mind, you're thinking people
because
are jealous.
it sounds like you are, innit?
Why is
Yeah?
that even going in your mind?
It sounds like you are. And Maku, if I've learned
Take a
little,
break. Hey, take a break. Bless up. Hey guys, hey guys.
That's all I want to
Mr.
say.
H, yeah, you sound like a broken record going on repeat, like every time you jump on. Nothing new is coming out from you. Nothing. It's like,
Well, there's nothing new under the sun, right?
yeah, but I'm just saying, yeah.
No, because I know.
No,
I know
because you go on a rant. It's like,
I know your
you
agenda. I
know?
know your agenda. I know your agenda.
I'm a what?
Your agenda. I know your agenda, and I know Maku's agenda as
All
well.
right, truth.
And what
I'm
is
not
my
gonna lie,
agenda?
truth. I think certain people don't have the capacity of mind to
Told
understand
you what
what's
it is, man.
going
Learn
on.
seek
And that's
fully
fine.
before
Go
you
have a
come
crutch.
around and do.
I call it crutches. You can have your own crutches and live in your own la la land. That's fine. When reality hits,
Listen, I'm just
I'll
doing me,
be on.
innit? I'm just doing
I'll
me.
be
I'm
all
happy.
right. I don't know about
Listen,
you. You better fucking learn.
I'm
Teach
happy,
me,
but
man.
I'm in bliss because you know what I'm saying. And none of you, man, I don't care about external situations. If you man was to chop off my head right now, I'd still be happy.
Before you know,
what I'm
you
saying?
start
I'd still be
losing it. You
happy.
see, I
I'd
start
still
saying
be
things
happy.
like that. What's
No,
wrong
listen,
with you?
listen. I'm not gonna let. Listen. I'm not gonna.
Maku, do something, man.
Listen, you know what I'm saying, yeah?
He's
Because I'm
violent,
happy.
man.
I'm
He's
happy.
violent.
I'm
You're
happy.
making him
Yeah, I
sound
can.
violent.
Yeah, you're getting
Every
violent.
minute you're
Cuz.
resorting
You're
to
violent.
violence.
No,
You're
you're
talking about
violent.
violence.
Cuz. You're
Come and
violent.
meet
Cuz.
me and
Sniper,
I'm
your
strapped.
name is
Stay
violent.
strapped hard.
Your name
All
is
of this
violent.
type of stuff.
Your name is
Yeah.
violent, innit? Your name's violent.
No,
I'm just here to defend myself
you're
against your
suffering
people.
from
Cuz.
mental
I'm
health,
here to
bro.
defend. I'm here to defend. I'm here
Yeah,
to
you want man
defend
to
the
be
world.
real with
I'm
you.
here to
You're
Yeah,
suffering
I
from
don't
mental
think
health,
Guru
bro.
needs your defending, to
listen,
be honest.
listen. I'm here to defend
Suffering
the
badly,
peaceful
man.
people from you, cuz, from your
You
family.
need some
That's what
girl. You need a
I'm
girl.
here
You
to
need a
I'm
woman.
here.
A
Listen, I've got a
woman.
girl, cuz. I've
And
got a
therein
girl.
the veil has been
Woman.
I've
lifted.
got a girl.
Right.
Listen,
Yeah.
No, you ain't got no girl.
Exactly, James.
Your full plant is your
Yes.
girl.
I've got a
You
girl.
see?
Your
You see?
spear is your
Listen,
girl.
You're gonna say this,
Patience is a virtue.
Your mountain
I'm
clothes
strapped,
is your girl.
listen. My happiness, yeah, isn't
You think we're
There
going to
is no
sit here
girl.
and listen
There
to
is
your
only
mantras and
goodness.
chantras all day
listen,
long? I told you
Because
before,
y'all
you
talking over each
ain't
other. Can't hear a word anyone
you
saying.
ain't doing no juju on us.
I'm listening
you know what I'm
to
saying?
sing now.
My happiness isn't dependent on what you man say or
Oh
do.
God, here we go, man.
You know
You
what I'm
ain't got
saying?
no
It
happiness.
isn't. It doesn't
How are you
depend.
happy
My
if you're sitting
my
at home with your weapon?
listen, my bliss and my euphoria,
How are
which
you
has
comfortable
emerged,
in a walking
it
street
doesn't.
with pure
It doesn't.
weapons? It doesn't
It
make
doesn't
sense, bro.
depend on what you man say or do, and I know that makes you jealous, and that's why I stay strapped.
You're
Cuz.
right.
That's
You're
why I
right. You're
stay
right.
strapped.
Jesus
Cause-
Christ!
Can we
and
change
I-
it up a
Fucking
bit?
telling
that's why I
Something.
stay strapped,
Like,
cuz. That's why I stay strapped, cuz man like
Oh
you get
yeah, I'm
yeah,
super
cause
jealous.
you're always
man like
strapped,
you get jealous,
cause.
because
You're like
you could, you
Peter
would fight me
Parker.
for the bliss, because you man would fight me for
You're
the
like the
bliss.
Asian
Yeah,
Peter
yeah. I
Parker.
You
hear
would,
you. I hear
you
you.
Only when you get
feel
home you
me?
turn into Hakida. You hear
No,
me?
you
Only when you
man
get
would
home.
fight me. You man would
While you're
fight me
working
for
at
the
the post
bliss,
office, yeah,
for the
it's normal.
bliss, for the
Yeah,
bliss that I feel. You would
Ali
fight me
and
for
that.
it. You would fight me
I
for
would
it.
not fight you. I
For
would fight you if
for
you
what I have.
hit me first, then
No,
I'd beat the shit out of you. But it would
Well,
not be a
if
fight.
you need to resort to violence,
I'm
then
not
your
going to come
religion's
and
lost the
assault
war
you.
already.
no, listen.
That's what I'm saying.
You
That's
would,
what I'm saying.
Just
to you.
saying.
no.
He says it's
It's,
gonna take
it's,
about
it's no.
half hour.
Listen, it's
It
no
hasn't even
secret.
taken half hour before he's turned nuts again. I'm telling you,
No,
man.
listen. I'm not.
And now
That's
you're
your
trying to sell it
opinion.
to
Wait,
everybody.
how do you
No
send
one
the
wants
clips
what
on the
you're
That's
turban
telling
your
and shit? You're
opinion.
strapped
That's
up.
your
Remember,
Breathe,
opinion.
eh?
hide the
Breathe,
Glock next to
breathe.
you in the in the turban.
I don't
No
need
one
you to
wants
tell
to
me to
tell
breathe or not. I'm breathing. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
for real though, breathe. You like,
Yeah, but
You know what I'm saying?
you know, do your
H, don't take
You
this
don't need to
offensive,
tell me
right?
about.
You look like a
You don't need to
magician.
tell me about that. I can't. You don't need to teach me about that.
You're not a
Nah,
straight demon.
But
No,
you
you man,
you taught
you know
us,
what I'm
yeah.
saying?
So you need to apply it to yourself now. Come on.
It's concealed carrying in the turban. What the fuck?
Yeah,
is
but
that?
I
You're actually,
disagree with. I
you're actually
disagree.
Far
Like,
from
I'm
all
not
is wrong in
breathing.
there, no?
If I wasn't breathing, I'd be dead by now, innit? You're an idiot.
nah.
Careful now, H. Let that
It's
ego
going
get to
south
you
now.
now.
You're being idiotic. Thank you for reminding me. What I meant to say was you're being idiotic.
Wow, look at this guy. You don't even see the flaws.
You done now?
Thank you for that, Mr. H. Thank you.
Exactly what I'm saying. Like, is this what Siki's selling? That's what I'm saying. You got to be
I ain't
careful, man.
selling anything.
How you
man.
represent
Tiki,
something,
take
man.
this L,
I'm
man.
selling
Take this
anything.
L. You need that.
You know what I'm
Safal,
saying?
take this L. Ealing, take this L. Raj, take this L. Triller, take this L.
AV, take this L. Come on.
No, I know you might get jealous, innit? I know you might get
Jealous
jealous.
of what, man?
Enough of saying people are jealous, bro. What are
You
you
man are
talking
jealous,
about?
cuz. You
That
man are
sounds
jealous.
like a projection. You've said it so many times now.
Projection, bro. What the fuck's wrong with this guy?
You're jealous, cuz. You're jealous, man.
Yeah.
You would fight me for it. You would fight me for
So,
the
all right, let's do this then. What have I got to be jealous of? What have you got that I have to be jealous of, considering I got 2 kids?
What have I got? Listen, I lost.
That's a good question. Have you got any descendants?
I lost my self-identity because there's no more me. There's no more me because there's nothing you can do to me because I don't exist. I'm not even here.
Sounds about
Like,
right.
what the hell are you smoking?
Isn't it?
Yeah,
They
like,
have a
what?
term
you
for that. It's
smoking
called
something stronger than
dissociative
this weed, yo.
identity disorder, bro.
I'm not even here.
PID.
I'm not even here, cuz, and that's why you're jealous.
Yo, check it.
Man said he's not even here.
You need
What
some
are
help,
we doing?
brother.
With his invisibility cloak.
What
You
have
need some
you
help.
got
Big up, man.
for
Big
me
up,
to
man.
be jealous of?
Exactly. Whoever put that thing in. Rasta.
That's perfect, cuz. Perfect, man.
No woman, no cry.
You guys are quick with it, bro. You guys are fucked. God damn.
Nah, and if you could, you would fight me for it, cuz. Like you did the Saints, like you.
What? You're invisible.
Whatever.
Nah,
Like,
that's why I stay strapped.
Why would
cuz.
we fight an invisible man?
Because you know when your family come over to India and start killing the saints and the yogis and like trying to convert them to Islam and trying to convert them to Christianity, then we had to step. Then they came begging to us to save them. You know, that's why we stay strapped, cuz, and we're known in India today for having saved.
H, I got a
'cause you
question
used
for you.
to be so
H. What is my agenda, man? What is my agenda? You said I have an agenda.
Listen, I know what you're on.
Okay, tell me.
You know what I've realized? Let me tell you guys something. Have you guys realized this? Like the super
Cage,
overly...
wait. I
Hold
want to
on,
know
hold on.
what's
The
my
super
agenda.
overly
No.
religious
Cage,
people.
wait.
Hold on. I gotta say this quick. The super overly religious people are the most fucked up people. If you look.
Yeah, exactly. Bun religion, spirituality over religion.
Yeah, don't duck the question yet. Tell me.
Bun religion.
What am
bun
I
your
on?
religion.
What is
Listen,
my agenda? Tell
bun
me.
your religion, man. Spirituality over everything.
Yeah, can you answer Axum's question, please, H, respectfully?
What is my agenda? Come on, tell me.
Listen, you know what your agenda is.
LOL. Yeah, that was dead.
Now, like I said,
I don't know what Axum's agenda is. Can you tell me what Axum's agenda is?
because your agenda is that that everyone's wrong, only your prophet is right. That's your agenda. And anyone who says that they
My
went
prophet.
One second. Anyone who says that they opened the 7th chakra, the 7th heaven, which is in your Quran, yeah, that we had it thousands of years ago. Anyone who talks about it, you try killing them. You know what I'm saying? You in some form or another.
How the hell is this my agenda?
Because it gets you heated, it gets you jealous, like it did your family when they come over to India trying to kill all the saints.
Have you ever taken an IQ test? Hey, bro, have you ever taken an IQ test? I think you're under.
Now listen, I know your agenda. I know your agenda.
There's holes in the narrative.
I know your agenda.
Holes in the narrative. Yeah.
There's holes in the narrative.
When your family went over to Himalayas and to the Buddhists and started killing all the monks and killing all the people for the bliss that they felt.
So how long has it been since you ate something, H? Because I think something's really wrong with you. Like
You're
Listen,
gassing right now.
I disagree with you, innit? I
Well, he
disagree.
only eats rice and bananas, so no wonder.
No,
he's got
Rice and
no-
bananas.
Yeah, you're a liar, man. You're a liar.
Really?
You're a
Somali.
liar. You're a
Take
liar.
this
Oh,
out,
sorry,
man.
sorry. What was it then, H? Was it oatmeal and bananas?
Now listen.
Was it oats and bananas or rice and bananas?
man.
Something like that, wasn't it?
Listen, I don't know the English word for it. You know what I'm saying? I eat yard food.
You eat what's yard
What
food?
the fuck is yard food?
Yeah, what's yard food?
Jamaican. Come on, man.
Because India has.
That's not tiki.
What's yard food? Does it come from a scrapyard or something?
Yeah,
No, because you know what it is.
You're gonna get dumplings and fucking.
No, because India, because India has India has everything that the rest of the world has, but what the rest of the world lacks, India has. So it's some things that I have you won't know about. Say nothing.
You know Bangalore in India.
Anyway, listen, I'm out. Man. Listen, live wonderful, man. Peace.
No. You need to tell us what yard food is.
Yeah. Where's he going? Yo, yard food, man. Come back. Yo.
He'll be back.
Yo, yard food, man. Where are you?
Oh shit.
No, YouTube, internet is a mad place for people. It's not good for everyone. Trust.
I kind of felt bad for him. He was going too hard with he's trying to push his shit to everybody. You know what I mean? It's like it's only my way. That's what he's trying to say.
Right, and this is what he does all the time. You know what I mean? It's like, as I said, good luck to him, but stop trying to push it on us. We're not here for a flipping sermon.
No, man.
Yeah, trust me.
It's not even Sunday.
It's midweek Wednesday. It's Lotto Day.
Even Sunday service is free from this.
You
Come
can
on.
go on all these spiritual retreats and pay all this money for these online classes, and it's always going to go back to Sikhism. I'm like, what? Who's paying for going on retreats and online classes and shit? I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like telling me I'm going to do all this. I'm jealous. I'm like, what? If you're happy, I'm happy. You know, I'm not going to be jealous if you're happy. Go ahead, be happy. Don't push it on other people like that. You know, make it. You know. Yeah, be aware of it.
Oh, shit.
It's yard food, man.
Dude, smoke or someone else. I'm telling you, he's a very low intelligence. They're easily manipulated and shit. You know what I mean? So I could bring him to Guyana and make him drink some fucking Kool-Aid and shit.
What was he wearing? That was the funniest part. It was all purple.
So what you say, Maku? What's going on?
Why?
So peaceful.
Not much, bro. I'm about to fly out the door. See you come meet Jeds in there.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
But yeah, other than that, bruv, I don't know what Akida was doing, man. Mad man. Crazy. Sick in the head. I'm sick in the head.
That was funny.
Cool. Everybody's here. Yeah, jump on people, man. It's that time of the day. I know you lot are here now. 5 after 5. You lot finish your bake jobs. Get me cleaning, all sorts, toilet cleaning, all sorts of madness. Get me, jump on, man. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, everyone's hiding out in the chat. Jump on. Come on.
There's 5 over there. It's only 12 for me. It's like lunchtime.
It's only 5:15 over here.
12:60.
I don't think nobody wants to get roasted again. I think that's what it is.
I know it's World War Wednesday. Anything goes, man.
You can I got roasted. It depends how you deal with it and shit. You know what I mean? Everyone can get roasted. It's funny though.
Yeah, and everyone says "fuck Cage" when you say shit. Dematria, man,
Dematria, baby teeth, motherfucker,
baby.
I'm not even for that. I couldn't even fucking understand half the shit he was saying. No offense.
Because he speaks behind his baby teeth. Don't worry about it. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, man. You can join that Illuminati. Like, what? What did you say, Kate? I said, Illuminati. You can join the Illuminati.
Get the fuck out of here. I don't sound like that, motherfucker. God damn it. Don't be
Maybe not now, but maybe after a couple of beers.
Yeah, but sometimes of the day, yeah, I don't know what's happened to Cage. She just sticks together.
Ah, this is so Cage. You know what, Cage? Have you ever heard yourself? Yeah, you sound like that. Like, rah, 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 and then some Mason stuff.
Yeah.
Mason again.
Dematria. Yeah, I told you.
Dematria, look into it. God
Yeah,
damn.
look into it, man. That's nothing more than Mason stuff, man. I've seen the symbols and signs of them before, man. It's fucking bullshit. Yeah, I don't even know why you
see that shit in a dollar bill, fold it up in 7 different ways, and you see
No,
the
to be,
money.
to be honest, though, Cage is top dog, though. I spoke Cage
Oh,
to Toronto. I'm a legend. Seriously.
You're a legend.
I'm a legend. Yeah, I'm top dog Cage.
Yeah, and which state?
You can call me Big Dog if you want.
Wow, pause.
Yeah.
Call me General Cage.
You might come back and say,
Jedi's like, what?
You know, Sniper, small dog Cage. It's small dog. Oh,
Big Dog
serious?
Cage, General Cage, Big Dog Cage. I was literally,
small dog.
bro. I was like
Right,
60
small
years
dog.
old. I had like 40-year-olds calling me Big
Okay,
Dog.
small like a Chihuahua.
Fuck out of
I
here.
said, really? Chihuahua small. Okay.
Nah, I'm done. Who did that sound?
I don't know. It's probably
I was just a sound effect.
Ever come to these areas? Just ask about Cage, man. You'll be treated nicely. Trust me.
Nah, man.
Serious, I can do loads of sound effects.
Nah, if I mention your name, people will be like, no, don't go there. Come on.
Say your friend. Don't worry about it.
Cage's cabin.
Ooh, that's scary.
That
Imagine
sounds
him
like a
having a
horror
cabin out in the woods, yeah. Nah.
Somewhere in
Cage's
Winnipeg.
cabin part 2.
Yeah, man.
Axiom's revenge.
He's like a hillbilly Ecuadorian. It doesn't even make sense.
I'm Inca.
Yeah, that combination is way off, Mako.
Yeah, just crazy. It's crazy combination. Canadian and also Italian as well. He's got a little bit of Italian mafia.
Sicilian and Ecuadorian, bro.
Oh, Sicilian. Yeah,
Sicilian, bro. That's the worst.
No,
Sicilian. Italian. That's where a lot of this Medic
No,
shit.
there's no Costa Nostra in you, man. Stop it. Pause. Yeah, you got a little bit of Italian about Sicilian. I'm not believing the Sicilian bit.
Sicilians don't really consider themselves. They speak Italian. They don't really think they're like. They don't consider themselves Italian.
What's your name? Cage Gotti. Yeah, is that what your
First
name?
name
You just changed your name. I know those ones. You just changed your name because no one wanted to know that John Gotti fell in love with an Ecuadorian woman. Yeah, I know. It's good. Whatever.
I didn't even know
They
that.
had mafia links that they left in Canada.
Where in Canada are you, Cage?
Piecing together the pieces here.
Should be in the bin. In the bin in Canada. Where are you, Cage? I'm in the bin.
I think they call it trash compactor.
I'm in Toronto, man. Always
You're
in
in
Toronto.
With the rest of the Masons, what's his name?
Right.
Drake and
Yeah.
and the Weekend. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
I don't like Masons.
I'm not a Mason.
That's what they all say.
I don't take oaths.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
worse.
how come you only roll with Master Masons in it? 33 degrees and above.
I know. People, Master Mason is only 3rd degree. It's in Blue Lodge. Then they have to go to concordant bodies like you have the
Yeah, he's a Mason.
You have the York.
It's well too invested to be someone who's not in it. It doesn't make sense.
I know people who are beyond that. The 33rd degree, quote unquote 33rd degree.
Yeah.
Or the cryptic council in York Masonry.
Sounds like
That's
someone.
the beginning. That's
Sounds like
like
someone from the outside of it looking in. Does really. Mm-hmm.
Like Alice in Wonderland through the looking glass.
Yeah, like, how does he know so much from the outside? It makes no sense.
I infiltrated it.
Yeah, nah, but he's kind of obsessed about it. Come on now.
Yeah,
That's the only thing he actually really knows. And weed. These are 2 things he knows: Masons and weed.
I knew about Masons when I was a kid, bro.
Yeah,
I mean, everybody did.
So what I'm saying is,
She knows more. She knows a lot about me. I know about reality and weed.
he was like the Donnie Brasco of Masonry, man.
Donny
The
Brasco.
Rain Man. I'm the Rain Man of masonry.
Nah, no way. No way.
He's like retarded, but he does like
If you was the main, if you was
art.
the Rain Man of masonry, you'd be able to fly and do magic and stuff.
Yeah,
I
that's a
could do,
good
I could
point.
do certain things. Like if you have a dice or something, we could fuck with it.
A dice, yeah, that's what you're gonna do.
Wait, you tap the dice.
No, like you could roll the dice on camera. You can make it whatever you want multiple times. I've done it on.
Can't you predict the stock market or something? Something interesting, something more.
Yeah, at least someone that can make some money.
Yeah, you talk about dice.
You can have unlimited money. Like, what are you willing to give up for it?
Definitely not me soul.
What was you willing to give up? What was you willing to give up for it?
I didn't give up anything. I don't use it to benefit myself.
Well, you said you infiltrated. How do you infiltrate without being initiated?
You have to take an oath.
The prosecution's on this.
Some people don't have to. I think the whole test is if you're willing to be. If you're willing to go through that,
you're lying.
The real people on the top never have to go through any of that shit.
So what level did you attain?
I'm on any level. I told you. I have my own.
So then how did you infiltrate? How did you infiltrate?
Anyone can. Like, you just start.
What?
It's mostly it was during the pandemic and shit. They were doing it all online, right? So I just
online masonry. Oh fuck.
Yeah, on like Zoom and shit.
Wait, Masons were letting people apply
what?
online.
Online masonry? Is this some
Social
new?
media.
Well, the lodges
social
were
media
closed
masonry.
down in Canada. So like
AlistairCrowley.com. What are we doing?
Next thing you know, they're going to have apps on the iPhone and shit. The Masonry
Anton
app.
LaVey. The Anton
you have
LaVey.
to know certain people. You have to know certain people.
What?
And you know some certain people, right?
I know plenty of people.
Pindar and them, man.
People know me. It doesn't matter who you know. It matters who knows you.
Okay, so have you done any blood sacrifice yet? Huh?
No, I don't do any of that. I told you I don't do any rituals. None of that.
He's lying, man.
Yeah. We know. We need to be. Nah, come on now.
Hey, Cage, you ever heard of Bohemian Grove?
Oh, my soul is mine.
I know, man. Yeah, that's what they come in, and when you ask them, they deny it, but yet they know so much about it. It's a lie, man. So once
Cage,
someone,
I'm gonna say two words: Bohemian Grove.
Yeah, either he was there or he wasn't there.
That's some other the redwood shit in California. That's where.
So you was there, Cage, man.
They worship Moloch, the Canaanite god of child sacrifice.
Look at him. Encyclopedia of the thing.
They do all
For
types
real.
of weird over there. You know
Rain
what I
Man
mean?
masonry, yeah?
All the people running the world, making you live your life the way you live it, go there. That's what I know about it. Like, if you want, you have to know thy enemy. How the fuck are you gonna live if you don't know?
You're like H with masonry, man.
Exactly, Mark. You said it good, man. Exactly. Him with his Sikhi thing, and you with your masonry.
Bullshit. It's a bunch of idiots. I would not join it. Most of them don't even know what the fuck is going on. They have a very low basic level of knowledge. Most of them are just good people. They're idiots. Never join that. It's bullshit.
Throw yourself in the bin. Throw yourself in the bin. Throw yourself.
I've got a question for you, Cage. What do you think of Masons then?
I think a lot of them are good people. Most of them are just like a part of the pyramid scheme at the lower level. Then there's one at the top. You know, there's good and there's bad of everything, right? So I'm saying, but the ones that are bad, they're really bad. You know what I mean? They're really good at control and shit. You know what I mean? Everything, pretty much. But it's not even masonry. Masonry is like a shell company, kind of. And then you have to dig deeper into the onion. Like once you get to the masonry.
Sounds like a toll plaza.
Yeah, that's nothing. You have to get deeper into that. Then you get the skulls and bones. You get the Bohemian Grove people. You get all that shit. You get shit even deeper.
Sound like excuses, man.
But these are all the people that are running your government, running your fucking life, bro.
And you know them. Yeah.
I know
and you
certain
wank
people.
in a coffin next to them. Like, I'm not interested.
I know certain people in there. Like
Canadian masonry, I know it's gonna be.
Last meeting I was in, hold on. Last meeting I was in, there's a guy there. This is how I knew these guys were evil.
Oh, last meeting, yeah, Martin.
Yeah, there was a guy in there. And he was like,
You just snitch on yourself. You know that, Cage, right?
yeah. You don't have to be in the meetings, but they give up a lot of information if you know what they're talking about. You can ask probing questions to make. They're idiots. They're not very smart. So I was saying, what they did was they were laughing about it, right? And I did my research, and I realized why they're all laughing about it. Like the guy there, he owned the biggest funeral company in North America, like #1 funeral company in North America, funeral homes, biggest grossing one or whatever. And the man, they were laughing about it, saying how they do some of their fucking shit in the funeral home sometimes. And they're like all laughing about it and shit. Because on the 3rd degree, when you become a master mason, they bury you in a fucking casket in a shallow grave. Yeah. How many people do not? I wonder how many people just leave in there, you know? They bury him underneath like a grave that's going to be dug for the next day. The man was like the #1 guy who had fucking a funeral home, bro.
Oh my God, are we talking about Masons again?
Yeah.
I'm saying,
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Mary, didn't you notice?
American accent.
No, because Cage did like H and
now
CK
Cage,
is like
right?
Cage and Masonics. Nah, I'm done.
Yeah, they're both obsessed.
All right, well, you guys asked me about it, for fuck's sakes. Like, you guys brought it up.
Gematria, man. Gematria. You guys don't even have guns.
You don't. You guys have muskets and fucking swords and shit.
No, we don't even have muskets or swords. They're illegal.
Shut up, man. You live in Canada. That says it all.
Cage, we know now. The only thing Cage has is crunchy Cheetos.
No one respects Canada, man. Shush. No one respects Canada. Americans don't respect Canada.
We won the NBA.
Oh, look at Flame and Colin McCarter in the chat. They finally made
won the NBA.
house.
Yeah, it's so cute, right, Mary?
Some of the biggest ballers in the world.
With a hug and everything.
In it.
Yeah. Aww.
All right, whatever. You stupid fucking prince and faggot queen moved over here. Not the queen, the prince and the princess.
Do you mind not speaking about my cousin like that?
You know what I mean? They moved down here. Fucking.
He's all right, you know.
You're atheist. You're atheist.
Who's an atheist?
That almost sounded good in my almost.
I blame Axum for that anyways. You know, Axum, you were the one that inspired me. I was checking your comments in the chat and Axum's just like, somebody turn up.
Yeah, that's good. Nah, I'm not gonna do the Jamaican thing no more. I'm trying to be nice. Nah,
Eating bare Jamaican food lately, yeah?
Yo, Hafty, what are we saying? Are we seeing you at the weekend?
Yeah.
Come on. Wait, is it Friday?
Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, see you around.
All right.
Gonna be a
I'll probably
party.
be around Friday and Monday because Saturday, Sunday, my trains are just.
Axon could already be in the country, man. I don't trust Axon no more. She's that
What?
sneaky, man. You know what I mean? She'll be here like she landed 3 days ago or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've done it before. I did it once, but you know, that was the first time.
No, Flame, you shut your mouth and just make sure you show up on the weekend.
Yeah, I don't believe he's gonna show up anyways. It's Flame. Come on.
Let him see.
I'm gonna flame nap him.
I might need to take a fire extinguisher just in case.
Yeah.
Mary, can you say "shut your mouth" like how you say it with a T in the end?
Huh?
You say it like
Shut your fucking mouth.
No, not you, Kate.
Goddamn mouth.
No, Mary says
Shut your fucking
like differently. Shut your mouth. Mouth.
Shut your mouth.
Exactly. That's the thing. Mouth.
You forgot the H at the end.
Irish way.
Yeah.
No, no, because the English, remember, with the English TH is like a.
You forgot the H because you left the call before.
There's many variations.
Shut your bloody mouth.
Yeah, and it's intensity as well. Like shut your
mouth 3 times.
Goddamn.
They always say 3. They don't say 3. They say 3.
That's my favorite one.
It's 3, not 3.
Relax yourself, Flame.
Hey.
Mouth.
When the words don't come out properly, yeah, that's the best one.
When you're stuttering over your own words.
Stuttering,
My bad.
Shut your mouth. You stupid.
I done that the other day. I don't know what I was saying. It was, you dickhead, dummy.
Did you just say dummy?
Dummy.
Dummy. Oh, okay. Okay.
When you're the older of the man, then yeah, you used to say that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, youngers is talking and butting in, and yo, listen, old man, big man.
That's gotta be a
Your
dummy.
mouth. See how that works. Nice.
Look at what you.
No, you know what? I like the donut. You damn donut. I like that one.
Donut.
What are you,
Donut.
Gordon Ramsay? Fucking Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay.
Donut.
Donut and shit. This shit is wrong.
No, you sound like you've been taking lorazepam all day.
You Krispy Kreme motherfucker.
Krispy Kreme donut.
It's a fucking headphones, bro.
Typical
No,
man,
I
always
actually think
blaming
you
the
sound
tools.
like that, Cage. Mm-mm.
Fuck you.
Oh, I am feel, Cage. Yes, you are feel.
I'm just joking. I love you. It's all right.
Oh wow! From I want to fuck you to I love you. This is
Damn, that was
serious.
bipolar.
Yeah,
That was
within
just-
like
damn,
2
somebody
seconds.
flipped
Like
the
what?
switch.
We gotta fuck you then love you. Oh no, we gotta love you. Oh no, I don't know.
Cage.
I thought it was fuck him and leave him.
I don't know. Love you, fuck you, then leave you. I guess.
It's borderline bars, mate. Borderline.
Ah, shut up, Flame.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I got a new BB and it's Flame. Mad, innit?
Oh, was he getting jealous? Uh-oh. Ask him, you've always got the men fighting for you, innit?
Mary?
Yeah?
Yes, Mary. We're gonna behave
Can we
today,
get a
right?
la? Can we get
Well,
a
look,
fucking
like,
cry, please?
Oh, do you miss me, throw me under the bus again? Like
No, I'm just saying that obviously you got Flame, Bibi, you know, I'm sure there's a few others as well, you know what I mean? None of them like me anymore, that's all I'm saying. Even Moroccan don't like me. Moroccan was like being horrible to me on Sunday.
What? He doesn't
I
like
know.
you. He's in love with you. What's happening?
That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's actually, Moroccan? Are you okay? She was your wife to be, man, Moroccan. What happened?
Well, we started talking about, you know, the blood on the sheets, the virginity tests and stuff like that. And then, yeah, he got angry at me in the chat and told me to not speak on things that I don't know about.
Oh, wait. He was for it, yeah? I'm not surprised.
No, I wasn't. I don't know. We were just basically we weren't sort of debating it. We were just, it was just brought up in conversation about checking the sheets the day after marriage. And then I was saying, as far as I know, is to see if the woman was a virgin or not. And then he was basically telling me that I was wrong. Yeah, well, he tried to tell me I was wrong, even though
It's fucking bullshit, man. That's
Axum,
common.
even though it's something that was practiced in Irish culture generations ago as well.
Even there, yeah? See?
What?
Nah, man. He's a confused guy. Come on now. Like, yeah.
Telling you, switch big time.
Wow, that's mad. But you were right though. It is because they want to check the, you know.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure most cultures that is going to be the reason why. Otherwise, why are you looking for blood the day after marriage on the sheets? I don't understand.
Exactly.
That's a bit strange. I'm not gonna lie.
That's not even a good test. That's not even a good test to see if the girl's actually a virgin.
Yeah, it's not reliable.
The hymen can break with physical activity, with different other things.
Right,
You know?
and sometimes the hymen doesn't even break after intercourse.
Yeah, and there's nothing so-called hymen like that. Yeah, it's just a flower, right?
Yeah,
flower?
pop the cherry.
Yeah, we call it
Pop the
flower. Like
cherry
when
over
it's
here
expanding,
in North America.
the flesh around it. We have talked about this before, really.
Yeah.
If you don't mind me saying, I'd say that's an invasion of a woman's privacy. That.
No, but I'm saying like that's not even a consistent way to tell though, because that shit could break. It could break. Some people it breaks without such sexual intercourse or anything. I don't know. That's it. It's an old thing though. So I guess like some people got that's fucked. I feel bad for the women back then whose hymen broke.
I do. I think
running
that's
around or something.
atrocious.
Back then, it's still happening, Cage.
It's
You know,
still
like some
happening.
women are still getting killed because of this bullshit. Yeah.
Yeah. Because you get.
I'm sorry, but
completely-
it must be
yeah.
stopped. That must be stopped. It's not right. It's not right.
But it's
for
an
women.
accepted practice in some cultures. So,
Mhm.
like for them,
It's
it
the
doesn't
women.
need to be stopped. It's their way of life, isn't it?
Yeah, I
It's
don't
just
mean
like
that. I mean
there's some places where they actually do virginity tests on the girls. Now, I've got a bit of a problem with that because I only found out about that recently.
yeah, that's what I'm asking you. You as a woman, do you think that's right?
I don't think any
virginity
of it's
test.
right. Yeah, the virginity test. I don't think that's
That's
right.
some
at all.
bullshit, man.
No, but sis, they do it.
I know they do it. They do it in Africa. They do it in Asia. They do it everywhere. Like that's
Yeah,
you know a
where
lot of
like,
countries
basically
do
one
that.
of the aunties like shoves her hand up there and basically feels around and is like, yeah, she's still a virgin.
But
and then you get a certificate, and then you're gonna have a party at the end of the day to say, "Yay, we are still virgins," which is great for the girls to be practicing celibacy, obviously because they're young in that, right? We're talking about teenage girls, so big them up for staying celibate. But it's just I don't know if it's a reliable thing because what happens now if they say actually you're not a virgin, then what you can't get married, you're not good enough.
Yeah, you're not good enough. You cannot get married. You can get shunned from the family,
in their
from
mind,
the tribe, and all of that. Mary, it's a madness.
in their mind,
And get killed. Remember that.
Yeah.
The new age thing is you're for the streets after. That's what they think.
So what would you as women collectively want to do about that?
Yeah,
When
well,
it's
it's
so
not in my
deeply
culture, is
deep,
it?
nah. Yeah, that's too.
Like,
But when it's so
surely you have
deeply
choice.
into I mean, how should I say this, man? If it's so rooted in the culture, you cannot do anything about it. Just like keep giving it education, but some people don't care about it really because it's just
But I don't think women
in the
should be
culture.
fucking. I don't think women should be pouring out like they do in fucking Canada and North America and shit. Young, it's fucking disgusting if you think about it. Like how people
Yeah,
are moving out
a woman has a right, as a human right, for her
Well, that's
body
not-
to not be touched by anybody. If she
Well,
doesn't
yeah,
want that.
I'm sure they do, but I'm saying it's like a value. What's the value of?
Yeah, I mean,
is
I
a
don't know
value.
if they're forced to do it. Do you know what I mean? It could be something that they choose.
Yeah,
to
me
partake
neither. I
in, and
don't know.
obviously
I'm just saying, like,
having that certificate may be of benefit to them. Then when they are looking for a husband, you know, and if they don't, then I don't know. Like maybe they won't have as many options. Who knows?
I don't see how that should fucking matter, to be honest. No offense to swearing.
I know, but do you know what? I see it
I
as
kind of see it. I kind of see it. Why it exists. But
as much as I may
that's a
not
little
agree.
extreme. It's a little extreme, you know.
As much as I may not agree, who am I to tell anyone else what
You're
they
a
should
woman.
be doing culturally or not? Do you know what I mean?
It's not about culture. It's about you being a woman. It's about as women in general. Society has to change, and
Well, look, the
true-
thing is, it's not like it's some
creed
strange doctor
would
that's
respect
shoving their
women.
hand up there. It is usually somebody within their community. So I would say if you are going to do these sort of practices, then keep it within your own community. You know what I mean? So be that an elder or
Well,
whatever.
don't-
I think that's
well-
better than them going to some fucking strange doctor in a clinic or something.
Or maybe educate the men to say, look,
Well, I know women, they do have
this
to go
has to
get pap
change.
smears and all that shit. They have to go to their either family doctor does it or the gynecologist, like pap smears, all that shit. I guarantee every woman on there had it. No, Mary, you never had the pap smear.
Had it once.
Yeah, see, like they tell you to do it, right? So
They tell, yeah, I mean, they've been writing to me for years, telling me to come in and do it. Keep telling me I'm overdue because you got to get it done every 3 years or something like that.
yeah. Well, I know. Like my girlfriend.
But obviously, since I've grown and have the knowledge that I know about certain systems and practices, then yeah, I'm not involved. Not involved.
Yeah. So I'm saying, yeah, most women probably had that. I'm saying, yeah, it's normal over here. You know what I mean? Just You know, you guys don't get checkups at the family doctor. I have a woman doctor though. You know what I mean? She like feels the nuts and shit. She does all types of fucking shit, bro.
Huh?
What?
What is he saying, man? Can you
Your-
translate to
your
me?
I couldn't even hear him. Cage, you need to
Did
speak up.
What are you saying? Your doctor fills up your nuts?
Pause,
she's a woman.
That's what he said.
Yeah, she's a woman.
That sounded so funny the way he said it, man.
She's filling up your nuts, yeah? Just like that.
She's checking for fun. I don't know. Maybe she's weird. I don't know.
Checking for fungus. Did you?
No. Are you allowing her to touch you like that? Like, what is the reason? Like, why?
I don't know. She's like, she's fucking thorough and shit. She's like trying to make sure I don't have testicular cancer and shit. I don't know.
Yeah, well, you can take some other.
Maybe she's a little
No,
weird.
because you're letting her. You told her to do that
But
on you.
this is when I was like a minor.
God, that's even worse, bro.
Yeah. She's like,
I'm
this is
done.
what you're supposed to. Yeah. I swear to God, she's been moving like she's been my doctor since I was a baby. I don't know. She's weird. Maybe she's a little weird.
I think you need
Yeah,
to.
and why are you allowing it though?
Yeah, dude, you need to like.
I don't know.
Put in a certain.
I don't know.
What about
Like,
her?
yeah, you
Bro,
don't know.
I was a kid and shit. I thought that was normal.
No, I thought you said no, that she's still doing it, yeah?
I thought it was normal and shit. The doctors look
No, I'm asking you, she's still doing it to you now.
The doctors give you pap smears. No. I haven't been there for years. And years, but I'm saying
Chatting shit. No doctor feels a child's nuts for testicular cancer. You're chatting shit.
Bro, I swear to God.
Raheem, big up, Raheem.
Bro, she was just
Yeah, Raheem, you're right there.
Bro, I swear to God, maybe she's a weird doctor. She's thorough with it. But I'm saying, yeah, she's like, she even taught me how to do it after. She's like, oh, you're going to check. Blah, blah, blah. I don't know why. I don't know. She's weird, I guess. But good thing I have a woman doctor. That's all I'm saying.
Did you report it?
Nah, I didn't see anything.
How come?
I didn't think it was weird. I thought it was normal.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. America's and Canada is fucked. Oh shit.
It's just like
maybe she's a predator or something. Now that I think about it, maybe she was like a pedophile. There could be women pedophiles.
Dude, you might want to speak to somebody offline, right, and get that dealt with.
Bro, I don't really care. It was kind of weird.
If your doctor has felt up your nuts with a reason for it, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Like, let's be real.
It's a woman, though. Remember that.
if there is a reason for it, yeah, not for just regular checkup. Come on.
Then there's nothing wrong.
It shouldn't have been a woman.
What it is.
And
there's nothing wrong with it.
It should have been somebody there.
I think you turned
I'd
around,
rather
said
have a
something,
woman.
and you're just digging yourself into a deeper hole because you thought you'd sound cool in saying something, and you just ended up sounding silly.
No, it sounds a little. Now I think about it, it's kind of fucking weird. I just randomly.
Yeah, imagine this, dear Cage, a random doctor going into young girls' thingies. See,
Yeah,
for no reason.
That's kind of weird.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know about this filling you up and the nuts just like that. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you guys in Canada do some stuff differently from Scandinavia.
Yeah, Canadians.
Bring back the fucking Vikings. They were the real people.
Whatever. Like I didn't really care about it. Like I don't even know why I even thought of that. I just came in my mind. I just spoke it. Kind of weird.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
So what are you saying, Raheem? You good?
Yeah, man, they are same old thing, different, same old shit, different toilet. Just putting the baby down to bed as per my usual, and yeah, it's a long day at work, and then
Yeah.
On here for the unwind, you know, and the intelligent conversation and that.
What do you want to talk about then?
I don't know. Like I heard earlier you were speaking about that 9-year-old who got shot in Liverpool. And that is proper sad. Proper sad.
I wasn't around for that, but yeah, that's
Up
bad.
north, they've had a spate of things up north recently. There was a girl, a 6-year-old who got sexually assaulted and kidnapped. This 9-year-old who was shot and I think an 8-year-old who was stabbed and died. Like recently, this is all within the past like 4 weeks. It's mad. Up north is moving crazy. Thank you, bro. Finished.
Wow.
Yeah, up north of England is moving mad. Like they're doing some crazy shit with babies, man.
Yeah, poor baby kids. Yeah.
Yeah, with babies. Like,
It's getting out of hand. I think it's not right.
So the real King James, where are you from?
I'm from up north.
Okay. So see, yeah, I don't know what up north is. So
Manchester.
Manchester. Okay, cool. This is the first time you're jumping on, or
I've been on a couple of times.
yeah,
But,
okay.
yeah, it's
These
nice to speak to you.
this one, Axel.
Nice to
What
see
did
you.
you say, Raheem?
I said he's scummy.
Nice to see you too, Raheem. Big up, bro.
Yeah, ain't nice to see you, man. You're vile.
Did I miss something? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Yeah, nah. You care to explain your story as to why you're a disgusting, degenerate piece of shit, or shall I?
Well,
oh boy.
Those
Dinner
are
time.
harsh words. What the fuck's going on there?
Yeah.
I don't mind vacating for you if you want, Raheem.
Nah, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere. Just say,
Yeah, don't go nowhere. Just tell us, like, who are you?
I'm a royal bastard. What more can I say?
Raheem, then it's your turn to talk. Who's this guy? Introduce yourself,
Hold on.
like.
1 second, Axel. I'll tell you in 2 seconds.
Okay.
So basically, on previous panels that I've frequented, he used to come about during the decline of the panel, basically, and in my opinion, was one of the contributing factors. So this individual used to go around in his area where he's from and sleep with loads of women, knowing that he's got an STI. He also used an elderly woman for money and for other bits and pieces. So that's why I say he's degenerate and he's not.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Explanation time. Mr. James?
Go on.
STIs, yeah? What did you have? Or do you still have it?
You still got it. Go on, Sean.
Well, actually, I've not been doing that.
Nah, but you still, what do you have? I mean, if it's out there.
I'd like to keep that to myself because I'm not trying to do anything with anyone.
Oh, is that bad? Yeah. Okay. I see. So you didn't go sleep around with women even though you knew you have your illness?
No, I give knowledge of it. I give them informed consent.
Informed consent? Now I'm really curious about what do you have. Which one is it?
Well, it's a common virus.
Common virus? Okay. Which one?
It's the human papilloma virus.
Oh, so you have HPV, yeah? Okay.
Yes. So it's being made out to be worse than what it actually is.
What? Come again?
Bro, you got warts. Come on, man. Talk the things.
It's not something like HIV.
Isn't that
No, but you have warts though. Are you getting treatment?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
That's the thing.
Okay. Warts, you know. Yeah,
you can get them.
Getting better?
The thing is, you can get them on your hands, on your face, on your feet, on your.
Yeah, but
can
when
get
it's
them
down
anywhere.
there, it's down there. So in a different story, and it can actually have a problem for a woman. You know that. If you give it to a woman, then a woman can have a problem with it. And you know that too,
Bruh,
right?
what the fuck? Yeah, that's like warts and shit, no?
No, not only a wart. You know, HPV can do some stuff to a woman too. So
Yeah, that's where they get the
Do
past
do you tell the women you're
Yeah,
sleeping
yeah. Of course. I give them informed consent. That's what I'm saying. But some people seem
and
to
they are
have a
cool with
problem
it.
with that.
And they are cool with it.
Obviously, because I give them informed consent, which means they have time to choose.
Right. Yeah.
But
So these
people
women
may
don't
not.
really respect
But
themselves or
yeah,
their health.
exactly. Because if you give them informed consent, you're respecting them as well. It gives them a chance to decide
No. But
what they want.
they don't respect themselves or their health. That's why they're sleeping with you, though.
No,
While they're
no,
knowing
not
that you're having this thing.
no.
What no? What
See,
part is no?
I'm being made out to be like
Mm-hmm.
what promiscuous? Is that the word, Raheem?
Hmm.
No,
Yeah,
I
it
didn't
sounds
say
like it.
promiscuous. I
Okay.
just think that's what you do.
But where are these? Like, how many have I supposedly been with then, Raheem?
I'd never claimed to know that. All I know is that you went around, you had sex with a few people.
And where
while
did
you
this
were
information come
genital
from?
warfare. That's
And
what
where
I know. So for me, that's degenerate behavior. That's nasty.
But how can that be the case, Raheem? Raheem, who has
Pardon?
told you this? Who, for a start, where's your
You
source?
told me this, Sean. You told me this.
When did
Right?
I say
let's
this?
Not let's
I
not
can't
pretend
remember.
on the various panels that you and I have both been on. You and I have spoken about this, and that's why I made the informed decision to not like you. It's not like I've like how sometimes I may not like Khan, sometimes I like Khan, sometimes I may not like Kale, sometimes I like Kale. You, and that's why every time I see you speaking, especially to the sisters, like how you're talking to Chevelle about let's make a track together, I said you need to stay away because you are degenerate. You're low frequency and you're nasty.
Dude, you're thinking completely wrong of me.
Nah, not really. Like I don't care if it was strictly platonic or if you were trying to think. Just my thing is that you are not the type of
I
person
think
to
you've
be
got
around.
things a bit mixed up there.
That is
Raheem.
fucking disgusting. Hold on. I just Googled this shit. And look at it. Look at it say. In the United
This man just
States,
woke up, yeah.
in the United States, about 42% of adults aged 18 to 59 years have genital human papillomavirus infections.
Yeah.
About 7% have oral HPV. Yeah, you can get that shit in your mouth.
Yeah.
You can get
Of
it on
course,
your
if you're
hands.
gonna
It's
listen, Cage. If you
a
do
virus.
Cage.
Hold on.
There's a couple things that you need to know about this
Experts
thing. Yeah,
estimate
it's sexual
80%.
transmitted disease,
80% of
and
sexual
this
active
guy.
people are infected. 80%. Ew.
Yeah.
So I'm not the only one who has this. I'm
No,
not the only one who has this
maybe not.
in the
But you
world.
still choose to be with women. Yeah. And
That's not
you
halal,
still
that's
doing
haram.
it. Do you use protection, by the way?
What the fuck is that shit?
I always
Do
give
you-
the option. I always give them the choice. What is the problem with giving people
Oh, that's
the choice?
disgusting.
The choice.
A lot of people probably don't.
Nah,
have it.
man. Nasty. Nasty.
A lot of people probably
Are
have
you
it and
still
don't know
with
the spread of
Are you
it.
still with that
That's
girl?
disgusting.
Queen T? Are you still with that
But
girl?
with
Queen T or whatever her
Raheem, he
name was?
can give
I'm
women
not with
cancer,
anybody,
man.
Raheem.
Yeah, so
This guy
you
is.
didn't tell her. You didn't tell her that you had it. She had to find
Yes, I
out
did.
online. Nah, she had
Yes,
to
I
find
did.
out online. She had to find out online.
Bro, I keep a record of every woman I've told. So, all right.
You keep a record. So
Yeah,
what type of
just in
consent
case
do you give
somebody,
them?
just in
Like,
case somebody like you or anybody else tries to say.
no, but wait. How do you do this? The consent thing to have a form, or what is it? The signature? What is it? Like what?
As soon
How
as
do
you
you do
tell
this?
somebody in a text message or in a message, that's it. That's enough.
Well, that's funny because before you said that you have like a literal form that you show them and say this is what it is, and you get them to sign it. So what one
Yeah, I've
is
had
it?
that as well.
A form.
This guy's
Hey! Listen, I was with somebody. Right, for about a year.
What, you're making him sign
and
an NDA?
We
Wait,
got
Cage,
together.
wait,
We got
Cage.
together. Right. I was
Uh-huh.
with somebody for about a year. Right. She was 50 years old. Right. And we got together. We had a
50.
relationship. Yeah, we had a relationship based on
How old
50
are
Shades
you?
of Grey.
How
I'm
old are you?
28. I'm 28.
You're 28 and she's 50, yeah? What? You like
This was a
guilt?
while ago. This was a few years ago.
Yeah, it was a few years ago, right? But we had an agreement. We had a contractual agreement, right? Based on 50 Shades of Grey. That's what she wanted to
I'm
start the
crying.
relationship.
No,
That's
you
what she
did not
wanted to
say
start
that.
the
You did
relationship,
not
and
say that.
and
You
then
did
halfway through the relationship, we actually fell in love with each other, and you know,
fall in love with each other.
yeah, we did.
Saying these guys that you like that dirty
I'm
old
done with
roast
this life.
beef fucking.
Actually done
So,
with
you know,
YouTube.
This guy likes the old ones. This guy likes
No,
the old dirties.
I'm
The old
خلاص.
birds, huh? Fucking
خلاص.
savages.
But
You're like
that
Did
was
around
in the
you
my
past.
say
age. You're
50
like
Shades of Grey contract?
Raheem, how long ago was this? This was
What?
quite
That
a
you
while
told me
ago.
this is about 3 years
Is
ago now. That you told me
exactly this is old news, and I've not been with anybody for what, 3 years.
As I said, you turned around and said.
So I don't see what the problem is. Like, it's
You turned
irrelevant
round
because I'm
and
not
said
even with anybody. I'm not even seeing anybody. I'm not dating anybody. I'm not trying to get with anybody. I'm not chatting any woman
Is that
up.
where you caught that off the old dirty bird, huh?
You said that you
No,
were
actually, I
with
caught it when I was 17. I caught it when I was 17. The girl didn't tell me she had it until afterwards. So I've had to have the burden of telling
So
every
you
woman
have had
before I
the
go for it.
HPV since you are 17.
just remain
28, you
Yeah,
turned
but
up and fell in love with this 50-year-old. You gave her a contract just like in the 50 Shades of Grey books. Yeah. She
Right.
signed it. Right?
Aye, she did. She did.
Yeah, she must be desperate.
Yo, family, what have I missed?
No, this is
You know,
fuckery. You know that,
you
yeah.
know,
This is
shit happens, innit?
nasty
Shit happens. Shit
fuckery
happens. Some
and
people want
everything
some things in
between.
life.
Yeah, the fine print said poom poom warts, yeah? That's the
Yeah,
nice thing in the
no, it's not even that. Yeah,
fine
he
print.
can
You have to look at the
Jackson,
fine
even
what
print.
have
give
I
the
missed?
woman some fucking cancer with this shit. Like, come on now.
What have I
Yeah,
missed?
You're gonna
a
give her
lot.
cervical cancer and
A
shit.
As
lot,
far as
Maddie.
I know, Axum, I've not infected anybody.
How do you?
Wait.
Yeah, you
And
don't
nobody
even
has
know
come
that,
to
but
me.
you.
Nobody has come to me
You're a
claiming I
dirty
have.
son of a bitch, yeah. You're a dirty
Nobody has come to
motherfucker.
me claiming I have. No one. No one has claimed that I have.
Yeah, but you still. No.
I
Listen,
don't.
yeah.
No, I
You
don't.
still
No,
have the virus in you, yeah. So when you have sex, it's gonna be
but I don't.
transferred through the
That's the thing. I
fluids
don't.
into the fucking
I
woman.
don't. I don't.
All right. Someone
I'm not
help me out here.
interested
Wait,
in
James, have
being
you
with
got
anybody.
warts?
Yeah,
Have you got
he got
warts?
Yeah,
HPV.
right, but
Okay,
it
but
feels
hold
like
on. Okay, but you've got HPV, but have you got warts? Because remember, it asks me, there's loads of types of HPV, right?
yeah,
But he got this
I've got type 8 or
genitalia
11.
thing.
I've got type 8 or 11, which is the
Type
low risk
8 or
strain.
11.
They're the low risk ones.
And how
So
do you know it's
I'm
type
not
8 or
highly
11?
contagious.
He got it
Because that's what it says.
analyzed.
Because I've been to
They
be
don't
checked
do
and
that over
everything.
Oh, did they do?
do.
They don't do the diagnostics?
They
Of course.
only test HPV when they're testing for cancer.
No.
Yeah, for the
that's
women,
for
yeah.
women.
For the women, yeah. But
Yeah,
for the men,
for men
if you
it's
got
different.
warts.
For men
So you
it's
better
different.
have the warts, yeah. So you have the warts on your thingy, right?
No.
Around your thingy.
No.
Something's fishy about you,
Big
yeah.
up John BB. John BB, verify everything I'm saying is true in the chat. Big up John
What's
BB.
that?
Yeah, the man's got genital warts and he's there getting paid for sex with a
I wasn't getting paid.
lady.
I wasn't
Brother,
getting paid. She paid for my travel.
Sorry, you're not even my brother. Let's keep it a buck. You were
I'd say we're still humans,
took
bro.
advantage and took money from an old lady.
Well, no, I didn't, because she had 7 weeks to decide, and she was in love with me.
Huh?
No, listen. Oh, you fell in love
Raheem,
with this
Raheem,
50-year-old
do you know
woman.
the story of how I met this woman?
Nah, do I know? Okay, go on.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I came into a call one day, and she was in a call with a bunch of other people, and these people were abusing her. They were calling her a liar about her previous work because she said that she used to work as an ex-prison officer. She got held loads of abuse. These people said that they were going to burn down her caravan while she was in it. That she was a fucking liar, this, that, and the other. They were abusing her that much to the point where she was crying her fucking eyes out. I spent 24 hours speaking to her to make sure she was okay.
Speaking to her
That's
or
all.
speaking to her?
No, it was on a digital call, a phone call. So how can I do that?
Okay, digital. Sorry. Okay.
right? So
Mhm.
I was just speaking to her
And
calming it down because she'd
then you met her, yeah?
been violated by them. Right? What do you do if somebody's crying their eyes out? How do you respond? You speak to them.
Yes, and
You make sure they're okay.
That
That's
lady
it.
could be your mother. See,
so
what
when did you
after
meet her
somebody,
though? Like
what
how
after
far?
somebody
Like
your mother's age and a
A
vulnerable
couple
state,
months later, I met her a
let me
couple
give
months
her
later because,
cancer.
like, after that day, after
You
speaking to her,
give her
then
cancer
she
through your
said
fucking
at the end of it,
genital
like,
warts.
that she
Oh,
wanted to.
what do you mean? You say
to
you
meet,
never had
so
what? How
after a
would you
couple of
know? How would
months,
you know
you
had
having
it?
contact, you met
You
her,
obviously had
and
that
you
shit.
like, oh my god, she's so gorgeous, and
No,
yeah,
it wasn't like that. We had an arrangement first, and then
you had an arrangement first. That okay, you've
and
been
then
All right. So
fucking,
we
how does
developed
this
kind of.
feelings for
arrangement?
each other.
No. But how does this arrangement come about? So let's do a bit of role play here, right? I'm the woman, right?
No,
And
Caroline
I'm
can't do that.
devastated right
No,
now,
no,
right?
no.
And we're on the phone, and you're calming me down. You're talking to me, right? So this is in the initial 24 hours, okay? So after this 24 hours, what was the communication between you guys, and how did it go to the arrangement? Who initiated the arrangement?
She did.
Okay, so how did she propose the arrangement to you?
We were watching films together online, like 50 Shades of Grey and
Right.
stuff like that, and 9.5 weeks. And well, she had a fantasy. Like, she used to look at Mickey Rourke and think it was me. I don't know why, but yeah.
Okay.
Mickey what? Okay, cool.
Yeah. So, you know.
Right. Can you? I've never watched 50 Shades of Grey. I know Axum has, so she might be a bit
No,
more familiar.
Mickey Rourke and Kim Basinger.
So what's the
basically.
fantasy? What's the fantasy?
Mickey Rourke and Kim Basinger out of 9.5 weeks.
The fantasy is genital warts and cervical cancer.
No. Listen, I'm just saying. Me and movies. I don't watch
Yo.
movies in it. So any kind of movie reference, you're gonna have to just explain it to me because I won't get it.
You have to Google it on YouTube.
Oh my god! Does anyone
Yeah.
know what
Anyways,
you're
you into some nasty stuff. Okay.
All right.
No, not really.
hold on.
Here's the thing, right?
Mm.
I know a bunch of dumb
found
bitches that are
out I
obsessed
had
with that.
this.
Shut up for a minute. I know a bunch of dumb bitches that are obsessed with the 50 Shades of Grey shit. They're getting tied up and shit. That's what it is. It's like some
Yeah.
some
It's not
weird shit.
only tidying up though.
I wanted to find out more specifically what this one was, but okay. So again,
There's a
how
lot
did
more
she
toned down.
how did she propose this arrangement to you? So you were watching the films. She discovered that she had a bit of a fantasy. Then what?
No, she'd always had that thing, but I don't
Right.
know.
So what was it? Did you say, "Oh, I could do that for you"?
No, it was more like we both said it.
Yeah. So you're into BDSM, both of you. Okay. Just say
No,
it.
it was a
man.
lot more toned down. It was a lot more toned down than that.
Yeah.
It was
But
a lot
then
more
how
cleaner.
did this contract come about? Like,
Because she lived far away and she was a divorcee, so she wanted it in a way where
so did you do the same type of contract as in the books, or was the contract just like, yeah, my name is blah blah blah, and I got HPV?
yeah, pretty much something like that. And like what we've agreed to do between us, we basically specified it because I had the condition in it. So, and she wanted it just in case.
Right. I need to understand how you know you've got HPV if you don't have the warts.
When I
Exactly. There's logic right there. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Because they're on a place where I don't really want to say. Is that okay?
What, sexual health clinic?
Well, if you're a degenerate, you can go get the vaccine.
Of course, it's been around this thingy.
No, but
No.
the thing is, they do not. The only time they test for specific strains of HPV in this country is when they test women for the cancer, the 16
cancer thing, yeah.
thingy, whatever one it is, right? Other than that, like sexual health clinics will only do certain tests. They will not be finding out what strain you have. Do you know what I mean? So I need to.
So he's
understand how
lying
he
then.
knows.
No. If you look on the NHS, it even tells you types 8 or 11 are the only ones that give you the warts.
Right. So then you must have warts to know that you have either type 8 or 11.
Yeah, but I'd like to respectfully ask if I don't say where they are.
Oh well, they're obviously
Because they're not on the place where everybody seems to think.
Oh, okay. So they're anal warts.
Oh my days.
The man says someone in the comments said the man, his boyfriend found him in his body crease.
Right. Allow the jokes, man. Allow the jokes, because it's a serious thing.
Body crease. Listen, for real. I know we're joking around. It is a serious thing. So let's hope that, as well as having some jokes today, some people might learn from this, right? So okay, so they're not on. So for the audience that are listening, HPV 8 and 11 is what causes genital warts. Genital warts isn't always on the penile or vaginal area. It can be on the anal area as well.
And it doesn't have to pass with intercourse.
Right. And HPV,
which means
can
you don't
also...
actually have to have
so they
sex.
can't. It's body contact. Yeah. Continue.
Yeah, so you don't actually have to have sex. That's the thing. That's what
Yes, the body
people don't
contact, but
understand.
you lay on top of a woman. Yeah.
Like, so it can that's the thing. That's how it passes. It's skin to skin.
Yeah. It's skin to skin. So
You can shake somebody's hand and you'll get it. You won't even know it. I didn't know
relax
I had it.
yourself. Like, nah, it's not that.
I
think it has to be skin to skin in the
As in
genital area.
Because it's a HPV, right? Because it's basically a DNA skin infection. If you do the research, that's what it is. It's a double-stranded DNA virus.
Yeah, the different types of it. Yeah, continue. But then again, like, okay, so you're let's go back to the woman, yeah? She's all good with this. No problem with any of it, right?
She must be on drugs. She must be a fucking...
No, wait, Cage, because he said he's done this with multiple women, though.
There must be a bucket.
No, I've
Handing
not
out
been with
some-
multiple women. That's the thing.
Now, multiple women that you're handing out some consent forms, right?
No, I just give them simple, honest information. And if they want to be with me, then that's their choice. I'm not going to force them to be with me. I wouldn't force anybody to be with me.
Right. So did you know you had the warts before you linked up with this woman?
Yes, and she was made aware of it.
And you made her aware of it. And she was happy to. And did she contract it? Did she contract the HPV from
Again, like I say, nobody has come forward claiming I've given them anything.
Okay, but we know as well that it can lie dormant in the body for many years before.
I also know this because that's what happened with me. That's what happened with me.
Right. So chances are that they could have it, and it just hasn't developed into the actual warts yet. Big up, Stops.
But
yeah, exactly. They can have it latent in the body.
Or they could even be passing it on to other sexual partners, and they don't even actually know that they have it.
Exactly.
May I
I'm
just
enjoying this convo while eating what's it? It's nice.
May I just
yeah, go on.
I didn't know I had it when I found out. Right?
These females, man.
Okay. Hold on, stop. Hold on.
Wait, min bror.
We need to find out how he found out, because obviously he didn't know.
Sorry.
It was discovered during a health checkup, and I didn't know I had it. And when I found out, the first thing I did was I informed every single woman I'd been with, or tried to, or did my best to advise them to go get checked and just to make sure I've not passed them anything. Because I don't want to do that. Obviously.
So 1 second, bro.
People are trying to make out that I'm trying to do that when I'm not.
Hold on. When you say a health checkup, was it like a doctor's checkup or a sexual health clinic?
This guy's fucking thing was looking like a toad.
Shut up, Cage man. Let me speak.
That's what happened.
Were you getting the prostate test?
I went to the doctors to get my regular checkup, speak to them about ongoing problems. And I said I was having problem. I wanted to have a doctor to have a look at me.
Right.
So he did. And then when he did his examination, that's when he told me I had that. I was like, wow. Okay, how have I got that?
Yeah, so he saw some warts. That's what you're trying to say to us, right?
Yeah, that's when I found out, right? And right, obviously, I was afraid when I found out that, right? But I'm not trying to go around sleeping with people. That's the thing. I'm not looking for women. I'm not trying to.
Right.
If-
Okay, so all right, so forget about that for a second. So the arrangement with this woman, like, can you tell what was in this actual contract?
It was just a basic agreement, but it included that if she wanted me there at a moment's notice, she'd have to pay for it. Obviously, like if I'm doing something and you want me there, like 200 miles away, like within the next 20, 30 minutes, so you're gonna have to pay for that. I can't pay for that.
The travel and expenses, yeah.
Yeah, like
Traveling expensive, so you're a manhole.
look, I made a few quid. It's not like
so she's paying for water.
No, listen, bro, nobody's judging you. Okay.
No, I'm just asking. Like, sorry if I'm too blunt, but she's actually paying you to fly over to her, have sex with her.
Is she
with your
paying for the
watch.
gap?
then
Is she paying for the or is she paying for the time?
That's some real shit, King
and then
James.
she was
You
kicking
make
me out
pay.
when she was done.
What fucking woman,
So,
man? Oh my god. Sorry.
Respectfully, that just sounds like you were gigolo.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's what I felt like that. Yeah, and I felt like
So
shit.
how did you? And did he say you
But
loved her?
I
Yeah.
ended up falling for it. So you know, 'cause
Madness, you know.
She was saying she
Gigolo
wanted to get
to
pregnant
falling
to
in
me and
love.
everything.
How old are you?
Right.
How old are you? If you don't mind me asking all the age range.
28, Sarah.
Huh? No, how
Yeah,
old is he? How old is he?
I was irresponsible, all right. It wasn't the most responsible part of my life. I'm not gonna lie.
How old were you, roughly? Age, like the range.
It was about 4 years ago now,
So 20s.
and she was
Early 20s.
48, I think, or 49.
God damn.
And you were like 24. 24.
Okay.
Well, the
Lord.
thing is, she was way older than you. I don't know why she paid for you to
So
come
this
through
woman,
and
hold
then
on, hold
kicked
on.
you
So
out.
you told her about your condition,
Yeah,
and she went ahead with it.
yeah. She had 7 weeks. A
That
load of people
woman
were
is
trying.
serious.
A load
She
of people
probably-
were attacking her.
Were you
A
not
load of
scared?
people were.
Were you not scared
That bitch
to be
is
with somebody
that bitch
who's
is
just
nuts. She
Well,
probably has AIDS, bro. Go check yourself for AIDS or something.
Right.
The
So
thing
if
is-
people
thing
were
is,
attacking
right?
the woman, that means she told people that she was sleeping with you and you had that condition.
No, that she wanted to see me and be with me.
Oh, okay.
And they didn't like that.
Okay.
And they didn't like that. Like she was developing
Oh.
feelings for me.
To be fair,
Right.
if you told her of your condition and she chose to sleep with you, she's just scary. Like, it's not your fault.
This is what I'm
Hey,
saying.
come on, that's not a bit hurtful to me. That because like I know I might have my thing, yeah, but
No. Any
come
woman.
on, ain't we all entitled to a little bit of love? Just a little bit.
Yeah.
But some people want to take the leap of
Let's get
faith,
married,
innit?
guys.
I guess she
early.
did.
Allow all this.
Oh, I love
catching
that,
diseases, man.
I mean,
Not involved.
So
but the
James,
thing
have
is- the
you
thing
one
is, it's
second
not-
though? Have
it's
you
not guaranteed that
one
you'll
second,
catch it, you know.
James? This was 4 years ago, right? So have you had any treatment for this condition?
yeah, I'm still under treatment, and
it's not gone away.
I'm waiting for surgery.
Oh
Yeah,
fuck! What laser?
Like I might end up losing the use of my bowel. But
Oh,
they want to disconnect my bowel and put a,
Oh my
a band on
Oh, James. So sorry. I'm sorry to ask, bro, but I have to. Is it internal as well?
I don't know. I don't know how bad the damage is that's been done to me.
Oh.
But from 17,
Oh,
that's
man.
quite a long time as well.
And the thing is, I don't wish this on anybody, and I hope and pray that nobody has.
Are we going down the sympathy route? Is this what's happening?
Raheem, this
Now,
is the
fuck him,
truth.
if he's telling the females what's up,
Yeah.
bro, what else can he say?
Yeah, big man.
Raheem, I
You
don't
can't really
understand
say
this,
much.
bro.
It's not.
Wait, how the fuck do you lose your bowel and shit? Doesn't you have cancer or something? What the fuck is this?
Well, there's a good chance I'm going to have that pretty soon, judging by the amount of time and the delays in the
Are you
surgery.
trolling, bro? You're being
Fuck.
serious.
No, I'm telling the
but
truth.
what I'm saying is for it to be because they say that HPV can leave the body naturally within 2 years, right?
Yes,
Unless you've
and
got
in
a bad
some
case of it. And in some cases it don't. There's lots of treatment that they offer, from topical creams to laser removal to the what they call it chirotherapy, where they freeze it. Hold on, Cage, where they freeze it off and that. And yeah, you're right. Actually, Cage, it does have a lot to do with the immune system. But I'm saying after 4 years,
Mushrooms,
bro,
like certain mushrooms, bro.
Have you been constantly going back and forth for treatment for 4 years?
I'm on certain medications to deal with it till I get surgery. Till then, I've just got to bear and
What are they doing
deal
the
with it.
surgery on? What's the surgery gonna do?
Okay, can I be a little bit like
Yeah, please.
Okay.
I've got nothing to hide from the people. You know.
No, but is it in your intestines or in the colon and stuff?
I have no idea.
So we're gonna have
So
the surgery.
They got to do a lot of work. That's all I know.
What the fuck?
No, something.
So are
Okay.
you gay or something?
Okay.
How'd you get
I
in
mean,
your colon?
No, I'm not.
James,
That's
if
the
you don't
thing,
want to
bro.
talk about it, just say you don't want to talk about it because
No,
I'm
it's
gonna
cool.
question
If
you.
people
And
have questions about it, right? People want to learn, then that's fine. But if you're
You're
gonna
saying
so,
be
what
I
did
nasty
they
about
say?
it, then
Actually,
it's
say to
different.
you that you're gonna have
So
a
you're saying
surgery,
my
but
shit
you
can
don't
get
know
infected in
where?
my colon if
Pardon?
I get what the fuck? Fuck that
Hold
shit.
on a sec, Cage. Cage, 1 second. Ask some question, please.
So they told you that you're gonna have a surgery, but didn't tell you where it's gonna.
Yeah,
Could be a problem.
it's been delayed a few times, quite a few times, a lot of times actually. I think it's been rearranged.
So you
about
already know where it's
handful
gonna
of
happen,
times.
right?
So I don't know. I'm still waiting for the last rearrangement, which was last year.
James, I'm gonna
Yeah.
ask you again. Do you want to
Sorry.
talk about it, or don't you want to talk about it?
I don't mind. If
Nah,
you,
so you probably know where they want to have a surgery, right?
yeah.
Yeah. So you don't want to talk about it, right?
Right,
Where do
right,
they have the
okay,
surgery?
okay.
Okay,
I
leave it then.
understand. I
Then we're gonna
understand the
leave it.
question now. Hold on.
No,
I
no,
had
no, no.
to.
Then we're just gonna leave it because if you don't want to talk about it, of course you know where I'm thinking to do the surgery at. So
Are they gonna cut his dick off? Pause.
No. Allow that man. Leave me
Nah, I don't know.
Lula
I don't know.
alone.
Nah, just you man are so
No,
you know where the
no,
surgery
it's
is.
the other way.
You
It's
know
the
where
other
we're
way,
going.
bro.
something sounds really fishy
Listen,
about this, to be
I'm
honest.
gonna,
No,
I'm gonna lay it clearly in a
Nah,
plumber's
nah.
way.
I don't know about this guy. Yeah, I don't know about this guy.
Right.
You know
What?
what's up. If you're saying this seriously, like serious, you know where it is too,
Now,
right?
what would you do when you wake up from the surgery bed and then you found out they also give you a circumcision? Would you be pissed?
I don't believe this shit, bro.
Well, what's that got to do with it?
I'm just
What's
asking.
that got to do with the price of fish?
This guy's trolling.
No,
God damn, man.
honestly, I'm not. Unfortunately, sorry, guys.
Yeah, you are. You fucking.
So you're getting a treatment, that you have the treatments for so many years, yeah?
I'm just waiting. They tried to do the regular treatments, but it didn't work.
It didn't work.
I've got basically the plumbing's got to be replaced.
The what?
Shut the fuck up, you retard.
Oh my god, shut up, Cage, man.
Cage,
What?
man.
Can you wait, Cage?
Stop being
Like,
such a
Axum,
nickel.
I'm just
I
checking it
know
out, and
you're
it says
trolling.
here,
You're trolling.
if you have warts in your urethra, the tube that carries urine
Nicolas
from the
Cage.
kidneys to your bladder, there is a surgical procedure, but that's for internal warts.
yeah,
So maybe
that's
that's
why
what
I'm
you've got.
thinking like someone will have some warts and it turn into like some
Yeah, it does, yeah.
other things going on in the intestines
It's gonna
and
spread,
the
innit? If it's not, if the treatment doesn't work.
and
That's crazy. That's
papillomas
scary. That is bloody scary.
in your colon. So
But
that's why I'm
here's
asking.
the
But
thing.
something is fishy about this guy because he's not
Yeah, I
telling the
think.
truth and he doesn't want to speak
Sorry.
about it.
Yeah, what's
That's
the
why I don't
treatment?
really
Tell us
believe
about the
it.
treatment
No,
process.
sorry.
What are you given?
I'm just trying to deal with the pressure of explaining it. That's all. It's just a bit overwhelming.
Get the fuck.
No, because just tell us you don't want to talk about it. You don't want to talk about it. It's a private thing, yeah. So
Axum's a scientist, bro. We're just looking at it scientifically.
If you didn't want to
educational
talk about it,
purposes.
you wouldn't be bringing
No one
it
cares
up.
about your
talking
personal
it for
anymore.
15
That's
years.
boring.
You've been talking about it. You brought it up.
Cage, be quiet. Your
Cage,
voice is
give the
just
guy a
annoying. Shut
break,
up.
man.
Ugh.
Obviously, for me, and how bad it is, I've got about my entire penile area is completely gone. It doesn't exist no more.
Huh?
The what area, sorry? I missed that.
The penile area, it's between the left and right side of the
To that left, to that left.
You can't even see it without laughing. Shut the fuck up.
I can't help it, man, because it's hilarious at the same time, but it's still gonna fucking
okay.
kill me.
Hold on a second. Are you saying that have you still got your
Yeah,
testicles?
yeah. Basically, you know, like on a peach, right? Right. I'll explain it in fruit terms, right?
Right.
The bit at the
Okay, go
top,
on.
right. The bit at the top that curves around, right. That's a man, yeah, right. It's right there, where the left goes to the right, and it goes into the middle. Them bits there have to be completely replaced.
That's like
from
asking for
whole
directions
screen.
and you look back at the person like, what the hell did you just say?
Oh,
Basically,
come on.
between the rear end and your front end, it's a bit in between. If you've ever done anatomy, anyways.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know
That's
why
what
that
I'm
was
trying
so.
to explain. Yes. You said it better, Axel.
No, I'm still confused. Sarah, say that again.
It's basically between your rear end,
right,
and your front genitals.
Okay.
And it's like got yeah.
So your taint or something,
It's
right?
that space in between. So okay, so you're telling me all the nerve endings, everything's dead down there. Yeah? Oh god, this is horrific.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh my.
Yeah, so you need to
goodness.
operate that part, yeah? Okay, I get
Mm-hmm.
it. Get it.
It's
So
a
it's
lot.
fully infested with warts and stuff, right?
Allow it, man. Allow it.
No, don't. No, I mean.
I don't know why I've been made to wait so long.
Why haven't you tried have you thought about
Private
going private?
clinics
It
or
might be
whatever.
quicker if you went private.
Yeah.
Even
Hey?
if you go abroad to do it.
I
Then
can't
even
afford
it's
that.
like ridiculous.
Like, come on.
would've held the
Who the fuck can afford that kind of fucking treatment?
Do you even know? Have you looked into how much it costs?
Can anybody in this room afford that kind of treatment? We can't even
Hold
afford
on.
a dentist bill.
It would be cheaper.
Maybe your missus could. Maybe your
What missus?
And
maybe you could get a
and they do
contract.
installment
I
plans
don't.
as
I
well
don't have
sometimes.
one.
Yeah, you can
I
do
don't have one.
installment. I mean,
could
you
do
can get a
installment
That contract finished after 3 months, and then it continued as a rolling one.
Nah, you just whatever.
No,
Get
you
some
do
money.
installment plans, bro. No one takes all at once.
Sign a new
People do.
contract, bro. Write it up. I'll get the calendar. I'll get
Because I feel
Yeah,
like the
write it
longer
up.
you wait, you might cause more problems.
Yeah, man.
Allow
Get a
it.
job, work your ass off, and
Just do installments.
get some treatments.
Work out a payment plan with them, and
But listen, you know, in all of this, and you still choose to have
we're
sex
talking about
with
nerves.
women,
This is
though.
nerves.
I
And your
understand
muscles.
this. Yeah, something's really wrong with
You
you.
got that one.
No, here's the thing. I don't seek out women. That's the thing. I do not seek them.
No, it doesn't matter. Seek out or not seeking out.
I think you
Yeah,
need to
you
go
still
celibate,
choose
bro.
to have sex with them.
Still.
Still,
Yeah, you might
I
have to
don't
go
care
and
what you like
Here's
doing
the
or what
thing.
you're not doing.
Here's the thing with me. I just want to be married once, and that's it. I have a family. That's it.
No, but
No,
you know
man,
those
you
women,
nasty. No, you're
No, man,
nasty. You're selfish. You're really
Whoa,
selfish.
whoa,
Yeah, you
whoa,
know.
wait. You still can't have
but
a
then they
family even though he
consented,
has a
accent. That's
problem?
the bit that you can't
Yeah.
really get
No,
away
because
from.
he can actually transmit this shit to a woman and making her
But they
get
That's
some
only
consented
really
cancer.
rare
to
case.
taking on the
That's
diseases.
so
No,
you're
it's
assuming
not
the
a
worst
no.
case scenario.
If that case was really rare, why would they vaccinate a lot of young kids, girls
Yeah, they do
around
actually
12-year-olds,
What about
yeah,
if she used
getting
IVF?
vaccinated because of this bullshit that you men can actually
If
give
Man,
women? Oh,
it sounds like you're
yeah.
angry at me
what
as
if
well
she
for some
used
reason.
IVF?
No. I'm not angry, but I'm just saying the men are the
What
ones who
about
have this
IVF?
virus in them and transmit it to the women. Yeah, so that's why they're doing this mass vaccination with girls right now in
Right,
fifth
but
grade.
hold on, sis. Where
But
did the
we
men get
never
it
had
from?
anything when we was kids, so we had
Yeah,
nothing
it's
to
like the
protect
chicken or
ourselves.
the egg. Where's it
No,
coming
I'm
from?
talking about the.
It was probably put in the population purposefully.
But I'm saying, wouldn't he have had to caught it from a woman in order
Exactly,
to
I
get it?
caught it from a woman.
He
caught
Right.
Not necessary if you've done
I did
anything
that.
else. Yeah.
I caught it from a girl who
Well,
did
he
not
had to
tell me
catch
she
it from
had it.
somebody, right? He had to catch it.
Exactly. I didn't have it from fucking birth.
So it was a woman.
I contracted it off a woman,
It's
and
not
she
one
didn't tell me
person.
until the day later. She told me she had it after she slept with me.
You injected into the population.
Nah, that's out of order. That is actually out of order.
Yeah, on
That's
some
the
weird
thing.
shit. Nah,
The
that's
woman
out
didn't tell me,
It's out of order. No, really, seriously.
right? And
You
I've
injected in the
had to tell
population.
everybody else since then. Is that fair?
No, you don't.
Have you thought about going celibate just for humanity's sake?
Well, I've not been with anybody for 3 years. Like,
Yeah, I think maybe look into that, man. Maybe
like,
get.
I
I don't know. They're
appreciate that
bringing out all
advice,
this
right?
virtual
But
stuff. You never know. You might have
but
virtual experiences in the future. I don't know.
like
The-
condemning humanity like that is just not going to help, is it?
But the thing is, bro, like for you
You can
to,
curb it.
if you have sex with another woman, then you're just potentially passing it on
Spreading,
and then
sis.
putting another man in the same position that you're in. Pause. Do you know what I mean?
Facts.
So obviously you have to take responsibility and not allow that to be spread. Continue with your treatment, get your whatever surgery you have to get that done. And
Right.
if that means you've got to stay away from women for another 3 years, then do that, bro. If that means you've got to stay
That's
away
what
from
I'm
women
trying
for
to do,
life,
but I seem to
then
be
do
getting
that.
shit off everybody. Right.
Talk
Get
to our
shit
brother
for what?
Eunice, he'll help you.
Like,
For being celibate.
I sit here
Yeah.
smoking weed every day. Was like I don't even go out, man. I don't
Well,
even
you're
leave my
not
house.
harming anyone. That's not harming anyone. That's absolutely fine. I don't have a problem if you want to sit in your house and smoke weed all day. But I would have a problem if you're actively going out there having sex and passing this condition on to other women.
But I
Unless
don't.
she's consenting.
Cool. Well, then carry on as you are, innit? Carry on not sleeping with women until it's safe to do so.
Bloody hell, you're
Is it
talking about
ever
that. I
safe
feel like I'm a fucking like wow.
You have leprosy, bro.
Nah, Cage. Allow it, man.
Well, I am as white as a leper, so you know, could be.
Nah, man, you don't have leprosy, trust me. But yeah. You should take it easy with this sexual activity you're going
Or
to
you
do.
can go
Hold on
to
a
the
second.
brothel. Like, I don't think they
But
ask
hold on a
for.
second. Here's the thing, right? You're focusing on that, right?
Mm.
That's the low risk version. That's the version that doesn't transmit. She had a version that she didn't have any
All
symptoms.
viruses transmit. Sorry,
Yeah,
man.
hold on,
I'm
hold
telling
on.
Wait, can they say
Hold
the
on.
one you got of the woman did transmit, the one you have doesn't transmit?
Yes,
That's not computing.
That's bullshit.
because I don't right.
Make
from
it
what
make sense, I beg
hold
you.
on. She had the version of it that that didn't have warts.
Which is
She
what?
didn't.
What
Which is
version is that?
all the other versions. If you go and look on the definitions, it tells you all the
So
other
she
versions.
had it in her vajayjay. That's what you're saying, right?
No,
And then,
she didn't have nothing in there. I'm telling
so
you.
how did you get it from her then?
Because she told me
This is
me
what I'm saying,
afterwards.
Mary. He's not
She
making
told me
sense, you know.
afterwards. She told me afterwards. She told me the day after.
What is this, Scooby Doo? You removed the mask from her. Yeah, you
Right.
got it from me.
She didn't tell me she gave it me, but she said that's what
Okay,
she's got.
so I'm just looking
And then
up on
2
the
years
NHS.
later,
I'm
my
sorry,
symptoms
but
started showing up.
listen,
Yeah, let
the
Mary speak. Let her
the
speak about
NHS
this.
is telling me at present there is no reliable HPV test for men.
Told you.
So how do
There's
you
nothing for
know
us.
that you have the what you're calling low risk HPV 8 or 11? Like,
'Cause
how do you know
I got the
this?
fingers in it, obviously. I got the physical bits.
Right. So what did the woman have that you caught it from?
Nothing. She didn't have no visible symptoms. So she had the version that doesn't show symptoms, and that version is more deadly. That's the version that kills you. Because that's the one that's guaranteed to give you cervical cancer because you can't see it because there's nothing there. Doesn't even show up.
Basically, like a stealth. She's a stealth bomber.
HPV is
And she when she sat with me, right? She told me I was number 53, right? Now,
La ilaha illallah. Number
Yeah.
53. She's keeping
Yeah.
count.
yeah,
This woman's a menace. Hey,
I
nah,
can't
she
even
needs to
I
get
can't even
nicked.
fit 53 people in here.
And your
I was
story
like, my
doesn't
whole
add up.
apartment
I'm
filled
just
with
saying.
people.
Wait. That's
doesn't
4 years
add up.
ago.
He's
That is
lying.
4 years ago. She's
No.
probably on 200.
No. That girl that I slept with then, right? That was when I was 17, bro. That was when I was 17. When I was 17, I was number 53 on her list.
Number 50. Yeah, it's probably like 1,000 right about now. She probably killed like 1/3 of you guys. Fuck.
Nah, she died.
Are you sure you don't have anything else?
She's
If I can ask.
100%. I get myself checked. I always get myself checked and tested.
So I don't know. I think they should create like a HPV, herpes, Tinder, and then you guys can find each other.
Allow it.
No, I'm being serious. I think that's the only like.
Are you trying to create a super bug?
What is this? What is this?
But you're not going to
Tinder
put the
Plus?
rest of the public
That's
in
actually,
harm's way.
I think that's actually
I think that's a great idea.
Now, what do you mean? Yeah. When
That's
some
actually
new
But they do
disease-
have it for HIV, guys. You
Yeah,
know
you
that,
guys
right?
need one for the herpes.
cool. When
They do
they-
have
when
that for
they-
HIV and hepatitis, like people who
they-
have
when they
Yeah, and then
go
you guys
on-
find each other. You
and
can have
HIV.
fun. You You don't have to worry about telling
That's
anybody
what you're
anything
saying,
'cause you
Sarah.
already
But
have it.
when they do that and then come back with some mad virus that wipes us off the map, it's peak. It is very peak.
And what are you saying? They're getting some
Yeah, so
mutation.
don't be
Yeah.
blaming me, yeah.
fair, I
Don't be
think. They can
it's
put
don't
like
be blaming me because I'm telling
nah.
you all about it, right?
Nah, we're not
start
blaming you, man.
mutating and shit.
No, we're not blaming you, but your story does not add up though medically. I'm just saying.
And Axum's a doctor, so she knows what she's talking about.
No, I'm not a doctor, but I'm
Well,
not
you're
breast,
a
and I work in
medical
an
professional.
infection
Infection
department. So that's why I'm questioning you like crazy right now, Mr.
Yeah, so what treatment did they give you?
talking
Was it like
rubbish.
what kind of treatment did they give you?
Yeah,
Sorry, what was
Mister?
that?
What about
treatment did they give you?
Yeah,
Pardon? You both spoke at the same
treatment.
time.
Treatment. What type of treatment are you getting? Did you get?
I'm just gonna get surgery. That's it.
No. What did you get before it?
Oh, they tried cryotherapy, cryo treatment.
Yeah, so to remove the warts, freeze it down, right? Yeah. That's it, yeah? Nothing else. And then you
Any
get some
medication,
antibiotics
anything
too?
that you've been using?
From the bacteria around it, maybe.
Just
Any
antiseptic creams and
antiviral?
stuff like that. Just creams, topical creams, analgesia.
No antiviral things going on, nothing?
Nothing you're taking
Nope.
orally? Pause.
Antibiotics.
Yeah, for the area around it, yeah. But anything actually to the virus?
Nope.
Okay. So only freezing down, yeah? And that didn't help and kept coming up in the same place over and over again, right?
No, it was just
Mm.
it just was ineffective.
What do you mean? Did the new words pop
Too
up?
many.
God,
Too many to
my
deal with
lord.
cryotherapy, man.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, so you have to actually cut up the whole area, you're saying, sew it up, right?
Pretty much.
Ouch.
And you don't think
But luckily enough, I'm fat, so I've got enough skin for them to do a skin graft, so I'll be okay.
So they're giving you a BBL.
What's that? Wait, don't explain it.
I
don't
swear
wanna know.
they remove like some things from your body and then replace it and that.
Well, oh well, shit happens. No pun intended.
So, I mean, what advice?
Look, Raheem, right? I don't understand why you keep trying to hate on me, right?
Why I keep what?
Like, stop trying to hate on me, man.
Why do you got this
I
beef with you,
I
Raheem?
could
What's
never
going
hate
on?
on you. You're less than something.
Oh.
You're not anything. I can't hate on you. It's impossible.
No, I love you too, bro. I love you too.
Nah,
Raheem.
there's no love round here.
Give him a hug,
No,
man.
there's
Give him a
always
hug.
love. There's always love.
Give him a hug, man. Give him a
I'll
hug.
give it, yo, Raheem, air hug, man. Air hug. Come on.
Oh
Come on. Bring it in, bro. Bring it in. Bring it in.
I'm okay. Stay.
Yeah. Come on, Raheem. You're smiling now. Come on. You know it. You know it.
Even
You
being
know
in
it,
the
Raheem.
same
You know
side
Are you
me,
sure
Raheem.
too close.
the one that you
Yeah,
were with
Raheem
was a
knows me,
woman and not a man? Because you're loving man from nowhere, like.
No, it's showing brotherly love.
Do you swing that way? Do you
No.
engage in activities with people of the same sex?
No.
I bet you do.
Yes, no.
I don't get it.
Do you partake in homosexual activities?
You know, in
No, thank
Scotland,
you.
when you're just in the
No.
village, there's no girls around.
So you only have HPV, yeah, nothing else. Are you sure? Are you
That's
telling the
it.
truth?
That's it. Yeah. I get myself checked, man. What the hell?
Interesting.
Okay.
Why
Good
would
luck,
you
man.
need to
Good luck.
hold on? Why would you need to get yourself checked if you're not with anyone?
Well, what's wrong with doing that? Having a checkup as well?
That doesn't make sense.
Raheem,
when
this is what
people
I'm
lie-
saying, yeah?
See, when people lie,
Yeah.
Wait.
This is
So
what I'm
he
saying.
can't go to the doctor, just have a checkup, see how bad it's going. Is it?
No,
Yeah,
checkup
exactly.
for what? But but when Raheem is saying
Well,
a checkup,
if
and
you've already got,
he's actually checking him for everything, right, Raheem? You're saying all the STIs. So
yeah,
why does he need to do that if he's not been around?
because what's the
exactly.
what's the why not? It's free.
Because if you haven't been sexually active, then it's not recommended. So you're wasting NHS funds by getting these tests if you haven't been sexually active since your last test.
Yeah, but
And even then, if you're not sexually active, you won't have anything to need a checkup for.
Exactly. And you need to, yes.
He's lying.
He's lying.
This is what I'm
He's
trying to say. His
Okay,
story
but hold
doesn't
on.
add up.
I'm going to point out what I think what I think you're trying to hide here, James, because I've heard you say a couple of times, I'm not actively seeking women. So if a woman was to approach you and try to engage in sexual intercourse, would you say no?
No.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on her intentions. If
Oh,
she's-
no.
if she's
MJ,
after
you
just-
just sidestep in and tap dance.
exactly, it depends on your intentions. Because if you're just trying to just sleep with me, then no, I don't want that. I don't want that. I'm not interested in that.
You don't want what?
I don't want somebody
What does
just
it
to
depends mean?
approach
What
me
does
to
it
sleep with me.
depends mean? What does that mean? It depends.
I don't want that kind of attention of a woman just to sleep with me, and that's it. Right.
Okay,
No.
but she shows a bit more. If she shows a bit more interest in you, and maybe it's a bit more than just a sexual relationship, then you would entertain the idea of intercourse with that woman.
And she's got a bunda.
Stop, Zira.
Am I correct?
Leave them out of
James? You'd entertain it? You bang it? Go on, tell us. You can't say no to a nice
MJ,
woman, can you?
what would any man do?
Yes.
What would any man do?
Okay,
But you're
listen,
not any
obviously-
man. You're a
obviously he
man
would.
that's got,
He's
you
been
know.
spreading. He's not telling gal. He's not telling.
So
everybody. I
basically,
know they- no one-
am I understanding this correctly? Am I being told that I'm not allowed
How many? You probably spread that to like hundreds of people. By now, so it
have
keeps going
just
on and
one
on and on.
relationship?
No, because
Yeah.
you're rid of these
Put me
wolves.
behind the
It's
shed
illegal
and
for you to
shoot
go
you,
near
bro. It's
any
easy.
female.
So how
Behind
did
the
we
shed
get
and
from
shoot
you're not
you.
in a
Wow.
relationship with a woman to this? What is going on?
I don't know.
So
I
you
ain't
so
got
you
no
do
side.
engage with women sexually then?
Exactly.
You know why? Because he's
There's no point
thinking.
I promise you,
Wait,
this panel you can't
wait,
tap
where
dance on
were
this
all
panel.
these women? Because I'd love to know. Because I've not met
No,
any.
I'm just saying, on
Like,
this panel,
I'm not
you
being
cannot
funny. I'm
tap
not
dance and
some
be
handsome
conscious and
bloke. You
aware
know.
of the
Have you
words
not
that come out
seen
your
what I look
mouth.
like, man? Like, I don't look that good, you know.
Don't worry.
Are you coming to Carnival this year? Are you going Carnival this year?
What?
Oh no.
What's that?
Man said, "What's that?" Man, that is the worst answer.
Nah.
You
Are
could
you,
have just said,
no, seriously, are you coming Carnival
No,
this year?
you're gonna spread the thing to everyone, man. No, don't come over, please.
"It's a good
All
reminder.
sweating
It's a
that,
good
touching
reminder. 2
people and
million
that, touching cups.
You know, okay,
You
let
can
me
get
just
your
shut up.
revenge on all the on all the females that gave it to you.
Public transport and all that. Nah, allow it.
Okay, I'm gonna say something. Yeah, you know, during the Pride thing, the STIs always turn up a lot.
Really? But
Yeah.
Then people meet people in there as well. So
Yeah, and then
Yeah, I don't go
yeah.
places like that.
Everyone's
I
having
stay in
fun.
my house, man, where I'm safe.
Huh?
You live in
Apart from
London?
when,
Are you a
you're
Londoner?
infecting other women with STIs, yeah.
Where are these women, Raheem?
You tell me. You're the one.
You
who's
said it
tell
though.
me. You're the one.
No,
You're
you
the one
said
bringing
you're
it.
having a consent formula of some sort.
You made them
Yeah,
sign
but
the
it was
NDA.
Raheem who brought the claim first. Come on.
Are you making them sign the NDA?
Nah. Trillo killed
No.
me. Trillo goes, sex before marriage debate part 2, and he's gonna be a case study.
Yeah, don't have sex
hold
before
on a
marriage.
second.
Get married
Trillo.
first. Get married first.
No.
Shots
Now,
fired.
Trillo,
I
Shots
know what
fired.
honesty, guys.
Shots fired
hold
to
on.
Mary.
Hold on a second.
In all honesty,
Hold
I
on,
wish I got
James, let
married
me
when
respond,
I
let
was
me
dead
respond.
young.
Trillo, I already offered you a rematch and you said no. So sorry, sis. I have to decline your offer.
This is the whole case study.
I definitely believe if Sean was a case study.
That's damn right. Everybody's gonna be
GCSEs
celebrating. Everyone's
were
celebrating after that.
Do you know what? Sorry, Raheem. Let me just say,
No.
Trillo, you know what? Use that as a case study because actually, let's do this. Let's set the date. Come on, it's fine. So long as I reserve the right to use this as a case study as well.
Oh boy.
Holy shit.
Yeah. James, Sean,
Actually, to
whatever
be
your
fair,
name
you
is.
can use it on both sides of the argument.
Yeah, I gotta go deal with someone quick. I'll be back in like 40 minutes.
No problem. We'll be waiting. We're here waiting for you, bro. Don't worry.
I know.
We're waiting for your
Yeah.
info.
Don't worry, I'll be back. Don't worry. That's
No
all right.
problem.
Yeah, bro. Just take your time as well, man. You got all
I'll take
day
my
as
time. I'll
well.
get lost or something. You never know.
Yeah, get
Yeah, bro.
lost. Get lost.
Actually, Cage, while
Don't be
you're
too
out,
long.
why
Don't
don't
be
you
too
Jump
long.
on, Randy. Let's talk about it, Randy.
Yeah,
Jump on.
Cage, we want to see when you're out in a boot.
Out in
I,
a boot?
I got a question. I
I'll
got a
come on when I
question.
get.
What? These
I'll
are
come on
boots.
when I get out there.
Yeah,
I got a
that's how he
Out in a
says
boot.
it.
Mary Jane. Mary
Hey,
Jane.
Fucking
show us
MJ,
the
you
place
cunt.
where you're there.
You
Yeah, yeah. Big up, Cage.
God damn it. Big up.
Big up, bro.
Yes, James, you're gonna ask me something.
If I was with a woman, right, and say we didn't do anything, right? What
Mm.
what if she had herself
Hypothetically.
IVF'd and had a kid with me that way? Like, would
IVF?
there be a problem?
You shouldn't be
Yeah.
allowed to breed.
No.
Oh,
Man.
Wait. So,
Oh,
Raheem, I'm avoiding the whole
Raheem
fucking
is not
sexual
having
thing
it today.
completely
He's
and
not having
saying,
it.
yo,
He's
let's just go IVF.
All right. No, so let me answer your question though, James. Right? Okay, so you might be able to have babies by other means, right? But surely that woman at some point is going to want to have sex.
Well, that's up to her, isn't it? If she knows.
So
Then
she-
what's the
Yeah, I'm
problem?
guessing you risk it for a biscuit.
IVF. She can have babies, but she'll have IVF for you. For what? For what reason?
To have a kid? Why else?
But she can
Isn't
just
IVF
have
not
sex
to have
and have a
kids?
kid. Why does she need to?
What's
Well, if I'm
IVF?
paying for it,
With
what
another
does it
guy.
matter? If I'm paying for it, what does it matter?
Did you just ask what is what IVF
Yeah,
is?
what's the IVF? Yeah. Real talk.
Yeah. So you take some sperm and insert it into a woman's womb.
Like a surrogate.
No, like
it's
artificial insemination.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You do it in
And
a
a
lab.
lot of babies are made like that right now. So, and
Yeah.
that's
Because
20
sometimes,
years.
the sperm won't travel up, or there'll be issues.
Yeah.
Right, but in this case, you're
That's
asking.
Lord
So you want to marry a woman,
A
but never
capable woman.
consummate the marriage.
Well, did you
That's
know
a bit
that
mad.
There'd be no
did you know
point in
that you
getting
can
married if you're
consummate
not
a
going to
marriage? Did you know that you can actually consummate a marriage without having sex?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you
Well,
shouldn't be able to do any of that.
one of the kings of England did it just by sitting on the
Yeah,
bed,
but the
and
Kings of England changed the whole
that's
Bible.
legally classed
Yeah.
as consummating a
Can't
marriage.
take that serious.
Yeah.
All you have to do is sit on the bed, and that's it. The marriage is
Didn't they change up the whole
consummated.
Bible?
There's
and create
another
a whole
part
new
to this
Bible?
guy.
Like, what we doing?
He somehow thinks he's the long-lost king of Scotland. Somehow.
Yes, I'm the 15th great
This
grandson of
is
James
another
V.
part of
Yes,
it.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
First cousin to King James I, 15 times removed.
Well,
Yes, that's me.
he has told us before that his family were slave owners and that.
Oh, it's
there's a
you.
lot going
Now
on
I
here,
know who
isn't
you
there?
are. Okay.
I don't remember that one, but yeah.
Yeah, I discovered it along with my searching for who my family was
I
because
think the
didn't know.
water's like revenge for the slavery and that for your ancestors.
Yeah, probably.
I
I
just
don't
think-
blame it. I don't blame
I
it.
think the HPV's gone into his brain and made him stupid. That's all I think.
Nah.
Just like syphilis, yeah.
Yeah, fucking hell, man.
Sorry,
That's
this
a
is
bit.
what this
That's a
joke
bit bad, that man.
I'm joking around, man. I'm joking around.
Right, that was a bit harsh
sorry.
even for you, man. Come on.
This must be hard. I don't even know. That's just a sad reality, man. No problem.
Yeah, people,
Sad. Just
don't
be
be
careful, guys,
ashamed.
man. What the hell?
Yeah, go to the
But
doctor,
here's
get
the thing,
treatment,
right?
and all
Here's
of
the
that.
thing, right? If that girl didn't sleep with 53 over blokes before me, about 52, I wouldn't have had it.
So what
a-
you
She's
How do you know you were number 53?
Exactly.
she told me.
Did she tell you before or
Yep.
after?
After.
Before.
Wow. And how old were you both? You're 17. aren't
Well,
you?
yeah, I was about 17. She was about 18.
No, so
53 blokes.
How?
No, me and the girl.
What?
Hold on.
He's like, no,
What?
not that time. I wasn't with 53.
Oh,
men
shut up,
that
Raheem.
time.
I've never been with a
she's
bloke in my
18
life.
years
Behave yourself,
old
man.
and she's been with 53 men.
Yeah.
It's mad. It's mad. But nah,
And
keep
that
you
was when I
know
was
this?
17. So,
Did you know this while you were
Just a
going
good
out?
weekend for them.
week in a year.
Look. Right.
53, like
No, that's
Is that my fault? Yo, is that my fault? Well, like,
18, sis.
Barry, you said it 1 person a year, week.
one
for a
person
year.
per week in the space of a year, yeah.
Madness.
Oh
Madness.
my.
Madness. Certified. Nah.
So hold on. Did you know
I
that
shit
she was that
myself when I
scandalous?
found out. I thought, no.
He's a
Oh, she told
fucking
you after.
liar.
Okay.
But
I'm
do
telling the
you,
fucking God's honest truth. That's God.
even though, yeah.
53 though.
Yeah.
You,
Let me mute
nah,
up.
but
That number's
wait, Sarah, he's still willing to fly out the fucking old woman.
So is that and then you turn into a gigolo.
Yeah,
It's the
but
same.
there was
Yeah, this is what I'm
feelings. Yeah,
saying.
but there was
So
feelings.
he's
There was
probably
feelings.
dealing with
There was
some other shit
feelings.
too, like chlamydia, gonorrhea, some stuff
Yeah.
too, right?
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
No.
Say that again, Axel.
So you haven't been having like chlamydia, gonorrhea, something like a
No.
gigolo. None of that.
No, I've only ever been with one woman with the contract. That was, and we fell in love afterwards. So.
So what happened?
Bullshit.
How did the relationship stop?
Yeah.
So you fell in
Shut up,
love.
Raheem. Yeah, we did fall in love.
Did she love you?
Yeah, we did. We were seeing each
So
other
what
every day.
happened?
Warts and all.
She paid for me to move closer to her so she could see me every day a lot quicker, and it cost a
So
lot
why
of
did
money.
you
Told you
break
he
up?
used her for his money, for her money, and then
Yeah.
she died.
No.
And then she died, didn't she?
No.
Then she
The
died,
man is
didn't
a
she, Jen?
No, she
fucking
asked
gold
me to move
digger.
up.
Then she
I've
died,
still
didn't
got
she?
the messages, Raheem. I've still got the fucking
Yeah, and
messages,
then you just
Raheem.
forgot about her, moved on, and did whatever you
Say that
did.
again, Raheem. Repeat all of that. What happened to her?
I said, and then she died, and he forgot all about her and moved on, didn't you?
Who died?
The
Kim.
same woman.
Kim.
No. Is that the same? Is Kim the same woman? Which one was the woman who you were with who
Oh,
died?
Raheem, you don't even know which one you're talking about.
Which one was the woman you were with and died that you were using money for and died?
I wasn't with anybody who's died. What?
Stop lying. You
Oh boy.
were.
No.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I've never been with anybody who's died. What the
I
fuck?
mean, if we need clarification, we just need to call for Jupiter because I'm pretty sure Jupiter's
John,
got
man,
all the
and
juicy
John also as
details.
well.
Mm-hmm.
John BB. What was the name of the woman that he was seeing and using for money and she died? What was the name of
I
the woman?
wasn't
brother?
seeing anybody. What? Blimey. Like, I don't
Yo,
know where
James,
this
just
is.
stay away from women. Simple.
Yeah. Yeah.
Raheem, I think you got something mixed up. I was living with somebody called June, who somebody went round to her house off the internet and threatened her. And I went and invaded her house and searched her house looking for me. That's the woman who died. She was called June.
Maybe it's her. Is that the one you were using for money?
But I was not in a relationship with her. She was I was renting a room off her.
I'm pretty sure
I even paid for her holiday to
pretty
Tunisia.
sure you were having sex with her.
No, I wasn't. I was renting in a room because I was living with her and her daughter because
John
me and my
BB, jump
daughter
on, man.
know each other from years ago because we used to go out with each other.
Boy. Okay. So this is what you've been up to, yeah? Mad.
Yeah, that and claiming he's the long lost king of Scotland. It's a fucking shit show, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my genealogy says I am Raheem.
Was that the same
Yeah,
genealogy that told you you had
says I'm
HPV 8 or 11?
the original man.
No, a
Yeah.
doctor told me that I'm Jay. Right.
Anyways, good luck with that.
Yeah, safe sex, everybody. Use condom, please. And yeah, know who you're sleeping with. I beg. Fuck's sake. Nasty.
Yeah, because I think, James, my problem is that you, when I came back to the panel, I heard you saying HPV 8 and 11, and these are low risk, but like
That's
you
what it
have
says
it.
on.
You have it, and there is they don't do HPV tests specifically to find out specific HPV causes, whatever, in men in this country. They simply don't, unless you've gone somewhere private, right? The NHS does not have a test that they do on men. So there's no way that a doctor would have told you have HPV 8 or 11. And I believe this is your thing that you're telling women
I'm
make them
saying
believe. You're telling women
I've got
this.
8 or
Hold on.
11.
You're telling women this to make them believe that it's low risk and that they won't catch it.
No, not at all.
Wow, there we go.
Tricky.
This is why you can't come onto these types of panels and try and chat shit to people, because when you have a group
But
of
Raheem, I wasn't saying
together,
anything bad to anybody.
all your shit out, and that's what's happening.
I just give you a greeting, that was all.
Yeah, I didn't want your greeting. That's what I think of your greeting.
All right.
Nah, just
Mad.
degenerate, man. Nasty individual. You are horrible.
Yeah, protect yourselves, people. Because I'll pull up the stats in a minute. Actually, I have heard about this before. That it is a growing thing in this country, and the fact that it can be underlying in someone's system, and it doesn't actually show any symptoms. This is how it's getting passed around a lot of the time as well. And then obviously reckless people that don't take responsibility when they do catch it, still having intercourse with women. Then they're just going to carry on spreading it. So it
if
is a
I've
big
not been with
issue.
anybody for the last couple of years, am I not doing the right thing?
I don't believe you haven't been with anyone for the last couple of years. I believe you may not have been in a relationship, but I don't believe you've not had sexual encounters with people.
Definitely, you have.
I'd love to know where these women are, because nobody comes to my house or comes and sees me.
Sean, are you telling me you've had no sex in 3 years?
And the silence.
There we go.
Okay.
Like, come
Yes.
on, man.
Except with one person, Tammy. My ex-girlfriend.
Chatting shit, man. You're chatting shit. That's why you go and get regular tests. Like, come on.
Exactly.
If you're not having sex with people on a regular basis, there's no need for a test, because your last test will show you've got nothing, and therefore, you have got something, but you just don't want to tell the truth as to what it is. So you've got
But
something.
I do tell the truth about what I've got.
But James, do you think we're stupid or something? Like,
Oh,
come
but
on.
who are you telling the truth to if you're not sleeping with anyone?
Well, I'm answering to Raheem because he's the one who brought it up. Like, to be fair, I didn't.
No, but you haven't really been upright, and I believe you do the same things with the females that are quote unquote you're getting consent from. I don't think you're giving them informed consent. I don't think they're giving you informed consent. I genuinely think you play
100%.
around the same way you tried it here, and that's dangerous.
But I'm not trying anything with anybody. That's the thing. So I don't
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Yeah, hit the like button, share, subscribe, PayPal, Cash App, all the good stuff.
Yes.
You know
Where
it.
else would you be hearing conversations like this on a Wednesday evening, eh?
Well, it's been educational, hasn't it?
I hope nobody's having cauliflower for dinner tonight.
Oh, MJ, come on.
Oh no, MJ. Mary, go away, man.
Please, allow it with
Like,
the ham.
what?
With the horrible ones, man. Come on. I'm still a polite guy. Come on. I'm not horrible to anybody.
Yeah, but to be realistic, polite's not going to save your life if you get and try and violate.
Well, I'm
someone's
gonna die
will
anyway,
by
so
spreading
like this is gonna
diseases.
kill me. So I'm not doing anything with
So
anybody.
you just decide to take a few women.
You
with
just caught the
Oh
right
my
girl. That's all
days,
it is.
you're
You just
taking that
caught
the
the
wrong
right
way,
little
Raheem.
females to violate. But allow it, man.
I'm not after anybody. What? I don't get why you make it out like that. When
Because you're
that's not
deceptive.
it.
You've literally said I haven't had any sexual engagement with anybody, and then suddenly it's one person.
Yeah, tell me,
Thank
I
you,
Yeah,
forgot about her.
you're trying to tap
I
dance.
forgot about her
man.
because it was
You're
shit.
trying to tap dance, but it's not working.
No,
Yeah.
I forgot about my ex, right?
Trying to heel
You
toe
forgot.
around.
You forgot about a whole human being.
Yeah, because you know, like
And she was okay
it
with this,
wasn't.
yeah?
Well, I told her she, you know.
She was
did say
okay
it was
with
harmless at the
you.
beginning. So
Yeah.
do you tell these women it's harmless and it's not really
I tell them
serious?
to go do
Yeah,
your research.
He's like, oh, it's all right. It's not serious. You won't get it if
I
I put
tell
the tip in.
no, Raheem.
You know
I
what I
tell
mean?
them to go and ask their doctor about it. I tell them go and have a
Nasty, man.
conversation with your doctor before you get in a relationship with
I
me.
doubt you're that honest.
I don't
are
believe
not
you, you know.
saying
I don't
that
believe
at
you
Well,
1%.
Because your
I don't
stories
believe
changed like 4
that
times.
same girl, that
Yeah,
Queen
exactly.
T
So
girl.
this is what I'm saying. His
Your
story
stories
doesn't
changed 4
add
times in
up.
the last half
His
an hour.
medical story doesn't matter. Like
Of course it
nothing.
doesn't.
And the only reason you
That
don't get
Queen
away
T
with it here
girl
is because
you
we
were
have a
seeing
scientist.
online,
You can't even try that here.
that Queen T girl you were
Exactly.
seeing online did not know anything about all of this until it got exposed on a different platform. So you chat shit, man. You said
Really,
you'd seen
Raheem.
her. You said you'd seen her come to fruition, that you'd never actually met up. What you meant was
Really, Raheem,
what you
because
meant.
me and
Don't talk over
me and
Don't
Queen
talk
T went
over
to
me.
Blackpool
Don't
with my
talk
best
over me.
with my
Don't
best
talk
friend
over
and her
me. Don't
boyfriend.
talk over
So,
me. Don't talk over me. What you meant, and you said no. What I meant by seeing is that we had FaceTimed each other. Like, bruv, you're a liar. You're a dodgy character. Proper dodgy.
Very dodgy. Very dodgy.
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
Wait. I'm dodgy, but I'm the one who's being honest about it and talking about it.
No, I
Honest
think
and
you just need to stick with HPV, herpes having people. Stop engaging with regular folk. Just stop. Just find yourself somebody with the same disease
you
and
would
have
do
fun.
segregation.
Yes, we need to fully do. I think they need to have a whole database.
Yeah.
So that we
I'm
can
telling
look
you
people
now.
up.
Yes.
I would take it as far
There
as
needs to be a
euthanasia,
database.
but segregation could work.
Telling him to go back home.
Yeah, we need a database, bro. We need a whole database, and anybody who has it needs to find people who have it. Simple. I think that's fair.
But doesn't that violate the principles of an open and democratic society?
No, people's safety is more important. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm an
Did you actually say that, James? Did you do it?
I'm
You
sorry.
Oh,
really
yeah.
joined democracy
If there's
because you got what?
sneaky people like you, we need it.
Democracy, yeah. Democracy, massive democracy.
Well, a democracy is pro-choice, so everybody has the freedom
we're
of choice.
all
And
of
if you got
ethnic
full disclosure, you
Freedom
can do
of
what you
choice.
want.
No, because
I'm
you're
not-
lying.
There's
Though.
one thing.
You're
There's one
lying.
thing a scientist won't
deceptive.
understand, and that's full disclosure in law. Once you've got full disclosure, that's it. Nothing else matters. If you give full
Well, in my
disclosure to
ideal
somebody,
world, there'd
that's
be a
all that matters.
database. And
If you
every
give
time you
somebody
go
the
out
full
somebody,
honest
you
truth
click on
and the
the
fact about your
database.
condition before you get in a relationship with them,
Listen,
you've abided by the law.
What you're saying right now,
like
just like a HIV infected person could say that. Exactly what you said, and
No,
you think it's
because
cool, yeah?
that's a condition that'll kill you.
So can what you're saying. So can what you've got, rather. It can kill you.
It can kill me.
Listen.
Yeah.
It can
If
kill
it
the
doesn't
women
get
as well. It can
treated.
give the women
Yeah, and you can give it to
In
women,
the very
and
rare,
you can
rare
give them cancer.
circumstances. In
So
the very rare circumstances.
no, this guy, you know.
What are the statistics on it then, from the scientist's point of view? How many women have died from it overall?
Actually, I don't know.
Get to that. These statistics here, the estimated lifetime risk of genital warts in sexually active people is 10%. In 2015, there were 68,310 newly diagnosed cases of genital warts in England, which accounts for 16% of all cases of newly diagnosed sexually transmitted infections. There was a 7% decrease in the incidence of newly diagnosed genital warts in England between 2014 and 15. Heterosexual men and women accounted for 92% of diagnosis of genital warts. Prevalence rates vary by age and sex. The peak age of prevalence for women is 20 to 24 and 25 to 34 for men. So yeah, imagine 68,000 people
That is
diagnosed
crazy. I'm
in
shocked at
one
that number,
year.
you know.
68,000 in one.
That's a lot, you know. That's a lot.
year. As in the UK, this is mad. 60, that's people that are diagnosed with it, family. So imagine how many
even the people
people are
they,
walking around undiagnosed
and their partners. That's
without
another whole
Exactly, Mary.
Yeah.
Oh, Mary.
Times that
If you
by
look
10,
up,
I would
if
say.
you, yeah, but Mary, if you look up chlamydia and gonorrhea, you're gonna see the maddest result, the maddest one. Yeah.
You know what?
that
I can't get onto the UK statistics because the government is now putting all this stuff in open documents, and my computer won't support it for some reason, so I can't pull up the government stats. But I'll try and find another way of getting it.
Yeah.
So overall, that's.
All right, MJ, this is driving over here.
Oh my God, Cage is outside. Cage is actually outdoors, family. What is going on?
What do you mean?
Dum, da, da, dum.
I'm always out here.
Are you driving?
Of course.
I didn't even know you drive, you know. Shit.
What the fuck do you mean?
Do you know, for some reason, I pictured you outside on a skateboard or something.
On a skateboard. Get the fuck out.
Go on, Cage.
It's a young kid. What the fuck do you mean? I'm Big Dog Cage. Of course, I've been driving since a young kid.
All we need now is Eunice to give us the coordinates where he's at.
Oh, I was just gonna say, where are you, Cage? What town is this? Where are we?
Toronto.
Sarah, it would
putting it
surprise
away,
me if you knew. Really.
I don't want to get a ticket for you guys.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm crazy, man.
There are feds out here.
Mad. Proof that Cage actually does go outdoors.
Of course. I run the fucking streets, bro.
Be safe,
Don't tell
people.
anyone.
Be safe.
Don't
I
tell
keep saying
anyone.
this. Be safe.
So James, now you've had a minute from Cage distracting us from you. What advice would you give to people, given your experience?
We got a motorcycle.
I don't think I'm the person to ask. I'm gonna delegate that to him.
But you're the one who's carrying it, so you would be the perfect one. So tell us.
Yeah, but I'm gonna let Raheem have the last words in it because he brought it up. So.
Hmm. Yeah.
But I'm gonna bid everybody a good day.
This fucking motorcycle.
Where you going, James?
Oh, the feds right there too. God damn it.
I'm gonna go find out.
Fuck the feds. Fed in a
Make
Maybach.
sure you chase up your GP on that appointment, yeah, because you need to get that done ASAP.
That was interesting. Okay.
Flipping hell.
It's nice around
I'd
here. This is my
heard,
area. This is around my area. I live around these big buildings and shit, kind of. A lot farther, they look like that. See, like the condos?
All right.
I'm on the penthouse.
You heard what, Mary?
I had heard like rumors that he'd been with older women and that, and like getting paid and stuff. But yeah, I didn't know about the walks. Way.
Mad.
That's disgusting.
To have it for so long as well, like that's mad.
Yeah. That's why mom always told me to wrap that shit up. She bought me condoms when I was like a little kid. Like, you know? She's like, I bring girls to the house. She's like, you gotta be careful.
Right.
We need good parents like that, you know what I mean? That's fucked up. Cause I knew a kid, he lost his virginity and he got that shit. First time he had sex, man, got that. He lost his virginity, he got that first time. But now imagine that. You're fucked. Like,
Yeah, your
fucked
whole
from the
like
get-go.
sexual life is over.
Yeah, right from the get-go. What the fuck? That's fucked. You gotta be careful. My dad always showed me that too. You know, he's like, fuck, yeah, wrap it up, bud.
But the thing about that HPV is that even if you do wrap it up, because it can be transmitted from
Skin to skin contact. Yeah.
Yeah, then you could still potentially, even like say you're with a woman, Cage, and she has it and you strap up, like there's still a chance of you catching it.
There's less of a chance though.
Less, but it's just still a chance, isn't it?
Definitely less of a chance.
What, you know?
And you know, you'll be able to see if there's an outside shit like that that's infective. You'll be able to see it, probably, obviously, right? The thing is, like on the inside, I guess women get it on the inside, right?
But you don't always see it. Like, and put it this way, like even let's just say a woman's got a low or mild case of it. Like, how much are you really inspecting the goods every time before you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're probably, it's like you're not out there with magnifying glasses and shit.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. That's right. You gotta know who you're dealing with.
I just, for some reason, there's some holes in this house. There's some holes in this house. That's in my mind. I don't know why. Like, since this conversation, I'm just like, ugh, nasty
Well, there's
holes.
the eyes, yeah.
Where's Art? You need Art to say, you dirty bird.
Dirty bird.
Dirty bird.
Dirty bird.
Dirty bird. That's a dirty bird if I've ever seen one.
God damn.
Oh, that was a lot.
God,
I need to go and shower, I think, after that conversation.
I just put me off my
Shit.
food. I was about to go play up, but
I need like a Tyvek suit and like one of those, you know, remember at the beginning of coronavirus when they're spraying down people to quarantine them? I need one of those.
I'm back. Sorry, what did I miss?
He ducked out.
Why? What did he want?
He had
Because
to
he
go
was
for a nap
tired.
or
He wanted
something.
to go and have a nap. So I asked him the question of what advice would he give people, and he was like, "I'll leave that to Raheem."
Yeah, the advice is stay away from fucking degenerates. And
Yeah, stay away from degenerates. That's pretty much all you gotta
Warpfield
do.
dicks. That's what it is.
But he's a
Warpfield
sneaky
fannies.
fella, though. I don't think most people even know what they're dealing with.
No,
Until it's too
100%.
late.
I don't even believe a word he's saying, to be honest with you.
No, he's a liar. He's a habitual
No, he's a liar, and
He's a one-night stander type of guy, just spreading his sickness everywhere. I can tell.
Yeah.
nasty bastard.
And I made the mistake of clicking on images when I was looking for information.
Oh no, you did not.
Oh my god!
I fucking
Fuck
did, you know.
MJ, you
Jesus.
Delete your
There's some shit you can't
Listen,
unsee.
sis, ever since I've been on
the
these
cookie
YouTube
jar.
streets, understand that my laptop is set up to delete everything at the end of the day. It automatically does
And I've
it.
noticed that whatever topics we talk about, it comes up everywhere. Adverts for whatever we've spoken about.
Yep.
Oh, it's weird. So interconnected.
Did I ever tell you the time that like my YouTube got hacked and people were putting like Arabic writing and searching for like all these like Islamic videos and stuff?
I've had an email saying I sent a super chat that I didn't.
What?
That was a weird. I was like, what are you talking about? I never sent that shit.
That's mad.
No, I was like, you know, on this, because you know, when you go into your search bar, it will come up whatever you've typed in there before, innit? And
Yeah.
I was seeing all this like Arabic writing. I was like, well, I think it was
Judge.
Arabic.
Judge.
Right, and I'm like, but I wouldn't even know how
Arabic
to
judge,
type
innit?
this. I don't even like, how would I even do
That's
it? I only know the
weird.
alphabet, innit? So yeah, I had to change my whole. I had to like change my
Same.
password. Because I was like, I don't understand how it's happening. Even when I deleted the history, it still happens again. And all these videos were coming up as like suggested and that. And I was like, why is all
That's
this coming
scary.
up?
That is scary.
No more STI discussion. Yeah, we're done with it. One virus at each day. Let's do this. Oh God.
Man. But I don't know. I do feel like there was something he wasn't telling us as well. Like
Yeah,
when
yeah,
he was
yeah.
saying, "I'm on treatment at the moment." Like there isn't like a pill form of treatment that they give for that, as far as I know. So
That's
what
because he's got
treatment is
more
he
than
on?
what he's saying.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
That's the thing. That's why I kept
think it has
asking him,
AIDS,
do I
right?
have anything else though?
Because
Right?
I think, and I do think it's something to do with the immune system, some immunodeficiency, or you know, something like
It
that.
is. You're a weak person with a weak immune deficiency.
I know,
Mary.
Axel, I
Because
don't
your
want to
body's
say
immune
it.
system should be able
Yeah,
to
yeah,
fight
yeah.
it. So if
That's
it's
why
not
I asked
fighting
him.
it,
Yeah,
do you know what I mean?
Because as well, that would explain the regular checkups.
Yep.
And why it's
Yep.
not getting
Yep.
cured. How many years
Yep.
has it been?
Yep.
A long time.
Herpes, gonorrhea, maybe.
I was thinking some other one, but still, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
That's
Because it's
nasty.
kind of normal if you. I mean, okay. This
No,
is the
I feel
thing.
like they're trying to make herpes normal. Where we're walking around bloody cold sores talking about it's normal. Are they normal? The hell's wrong with y'all? Like, ugh.
Yeah. What is it? Around 80% of people have it. Everyone have it. The one in the.
I don't even know about that statistic.
I'm proud to be 20% then, boy.
Is it? Nah,
I'm 20%. I don't have that shit.
80. Nah,
80%,
allow
that's
it,
too much.
Axel.
No. It's herpes simplex type 1, I think, and it's in the mouth area.
Cold sores.
Yeah,
That's,
yeah.
that's the
I'm
one that
still
my
in-
I don't know about
friends.
this
I'm still in the
80%.
20% for that. I've never had a cold sore in my life.
I never get that shit.
Oh
And
my
it's
god!
and
No, it
sometimes
actually says.
yeah.
Where is this? Is
Can't be
this
80%
England?
now.
I don't know, but there's some statistic here that says 67% of the population. I don't know if it relates to England though. It's some international.
That makes a bit more
thing,
sense.
but-
But 80, sis. 80?
Yeah.
I know
Okay,
it is
That's like
quite high.
majority,
Yeah.
That's in the US. In the US, 80% of sexually active people.
Yeah, but
have
you
that
guys do
shit,
funny
though.
stuff out there. So.
I'm not in the US.
Oh, so 67% of the world's population apparently have it.
See what I mean? So that means like, okay, I
Nah,
need
that is mad exaggerated.
That's the HSV1, and 11%
Yeah.
have the HSV2, which is the genital herpes.
So like 100 people.
I told you
60
guys.
people on here have it.
I know someone
There's
who
100
got the the second one on her finger.
If you think about it, that's fucked up. Like 60 people have it out of 100.
Yeah. It's mad. It's mad.
That's
So
I know one of my friends, when she had her son, he got that the herpes simplex, the number 1. She reckons because somebody must have kissed him or something on his mouth at some point. You know what I mean? But basically, he started off with like loads of. He wasn't eating. He was probably only about 6-7 weeks old at the time. He wasn't able to drink, and like wasn't able to take the bottle. Like literally, ended
poor
up in the hospital.
baby.
They should call social on the mother for that.
No, but like the thing is, like the mother, because she's my friend, she's already had 3 kids before that one, right? She's not the type of mom to allow people to kiss up her baby, innit? But I
but
don't
you know when
like,
there's
that's the
guests
only,
over.
this
Oh, was
is
this
the
your
only
friend?
thing.
I apologize.
Yeah, no, this is my friend. And the only thing that I would say is her previous husband, he doesn't have much family over here. So when the other 3 kids were born, there wasn't a lot of people around except like her own family. But then she divorced him, got with another guy, had a kid with him, and he's got a lot of family. So they were all around at the time, like, oh yeah, because it was his first child as well. So they was like, yeah, we're going to see our grandchild, niece, nephew, whatever, in it. And yeah, about 6-7 weeks old, the child's ended up with this thing, and she didn't know what was wrong. She's thinking like, oh, it must be, some, I don't know, disease or something that he's got. Get to hospital and find out it's fucking herpes simplex virus. She was going crazy. She banned everyone from the house. Like, you wouldn't probably be kissing up my baby, like, because she's not that kind of person to allow people to kiss up a baby. But it's the only explanation. Do you know what I mean?
Bibby said that he's a part of the 67%. I'm just gonna let me.
Oh, is it? I'm not surprised, you know.
But yeah, that's scary shit, man.
Yeah, all this kissing, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Bibby, stop kissing herpes people.
That's why a lot of cultures, no one comes to see the mum or the baby unless for 40 days, so the baby can build up their immune system.
Yeah.
There's a reason for all that. People have diseases, man.
I think, to be honest, I don't know why people always want to rally round when there's a newborn baby. Like, just allow the
40 days,
mum
and then
to get
after
on
40
with
days,
it.
you have a party or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let the baby
Ibrahim,
at least
Sarah,
build the
have you
immune
had it,
system.
yeah?
Yeah, the aqiqah, yeah.
Yeah.
The what?
No, but we have our culture with the 40 days thing, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Well, usually 40 days, stay in your house and whoever your sisters or cousins will cook and prep meals and stay in your damn
yeah.
house.
Do you have the, is it called Ginfo in your language? No. Gat?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we just had the Islamic aqiqah and that was it.
Oh, okay. We put even the eyeliner on the kid.
No.
Yeah,
We
and
didn't do all
everything.
that. No.
No, you don't do that, yeah?
No.
No. We do the whole shebang.
If I was back home, maybe, but in England, who's here except my stepmom and my half siblings?
Okay.
So I don't have too much family here. Even America, maybe would have, but here I haven't got a lot of family.
Okay.
But anyways,
mad.
So.
Wow.
But you know what I was gonna say? This is why as well I'm a bit funny with like kissing, like just.
Hey, how did your date go, by the way?
Oh, that was cool.
Where did you go?
We just went for a drive to a place called Titty Hill. No, it's a real place.
Yo, MJ, you run, MJ, you run Roadhead or no? You don't fuck with
City Hill and Cocky Mountain, huh?
It's a real place, Raheem. I'm not even joking. Google it.
Titty Hill, yeah.
City Hill and
No
Cocky
Roadhead.
Mountain.
Yeah, we went to watch the sunset and see the stars.
Sunset. I don't take you for a romantic girl, Mary.
Well, when it involves climbing on, let me not even.
Nah, she's just climbing on some wood. I
Mary's a
know,
big
Raheem. I
softie.
know.
MJ's a
But nah.
softie at heart. Look at her. She has an abrasive surface.
Well, it was a forest. What else are you supposed to do?
All right, so you give it up, MJ, or what?
Give up what?
The poom poom. Or no road here?
Oh my god.
The way he says the
Nah, you're
poom
going
poom.
too far.
Shani
You're
said
going
that
too
she
far. Hold
caught
on. With your Ecuadorian self trying to talk
caught,
patois. What is going on?
Shani said she caught.
Now, people have been
her mouth
desecrating
ulcer from
patois the last few days. Where is it?
That's because
This is
Jamaicans are
getting
the
out of
best.
pocket.
That's why.
Who else did something earlier that MJ caught?
No, Shani's been licking tables, and then she caught. And then she caught. What's it called? The cold sore.
She got the thingy.
She had the
Instead of
herpes.
using Dettol, she used her tongue by the seams of it, and then
Nah, Trillo, help us out. How the hell did he get it on the surface?
But I seen kids. I seen people.
But you
that
can
got the
catch it
fucking-
from like sharing towels and all that sort of stuff as well, isn't it?
That's disgusting, bro. What's wrong with people, man? People are dirty.
And
lip products, guys. No, stop doing it, girls.
Yeah, don't share your makeup, guys.
Hell no. And don't be using don't be using no testers either. Don't you dare be going into Superdrug and picking up those testers and using them on your skin.
Yeah, you know that scene?
See, you know, Mary.
Make
you
sure
know.
you're not
Exactly.
going out and licking McDonald's counters when you go to eat.
For fuck's sake, Raheem.
That's what she did.
Hold on, McDonald's. Listen, what about the barber shop too? Dirty barber tools. I've seen people get fucked up shit on their neck from that. You know what I mean?
That's shaving bumps, man.
Yeah.
Shaving bumps?
No, someone
Shaving
else.
bump. BUMP.
Oh, bump.
Bacterial,
Okay.
It's some infection. Bacterial infection is worse than that.
It's called folliculitis. All it is a trapped hair. That's all it is. It's not an infection.
No,
it's
some neck
just
shit.
because your hairs grow ingrown.
No, I know what you mean.
Under
I
the
know what
skin,
you mean, but
and
I've
then
seen
it
people get
swells
some
up
real.
and sore.
I've seen some people get some real infection shit off that before.
Yeah, you can get infections off of dirty clippers.
Yeah,
Definitely,
that's disgusting.
definitely.
Yeah. That's fucking disgusting. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
if your barber doesn't have barbicide, don't go to them, man. It's not good.
Real shit. It never happened to me, but I've seen it happen to other people.
Oh, do you know one thing that used to piss me off when I was younger? I don't know how people can do it. Even to this day, I could never do it.
To this day.
Wearing someone else's shoes.
Thank you, Mary. Thank you, fucking Mary. Thank you. A lot of people do that. I'm like, no.
No. Hell no.
No. I don't understand. You destroy the shoe. Nah.
It's not even about destroying the shoe. I'm not caring about that. It's like I don't want anyone else's foot bacteria near my foot. Thank you very
The
much.
fungus, the bacteria, the sweat, and all of it. But
You
they
know how much
also
fungus is
destroy.
on people's feet?
Stop, Zilla said what's wrong with sharing shoes. We know where foot and mouth is coming from, guys. Fuck yeah.
Tabzilla, so this is what you're doing, yeah, my brother. You're not my bro no more, you know. Sharing shoes. Yuck.
Who the fuck who are you gonna share shoes with? It means you have to have the same size foot, everything.
Yeah, but not even that, you know, people walk differently too, like from each other. So you destroy the whole thing. Yeah. I have a younger sister. She tried it with mine and fucked it up all the time. That's why I hate it. Mary.
Oh shit! I forgot the hose pipe ban only started today. I could have bloody washed the windows after all.
We were young kids growing up in the hood. Everyone shared clothes and everything. It's weird. Not
But
me.
sharing clothes is something.
would.
But sharing shoes and makeup, I mean, makeup is a no-no, anyways. But shoes,
No, shoes, socks, underwear, obviously. Like,
Yeah.
allow it. I don't mind like borrowing clothes or something if necessary. Do you know what I mean? A jacket, whatever. That's cool. But,
no, clothing is
yeah.
fine. It's fine. But
That's all right. Yeah. Some things it's too it's fucking nasty, yeah.
I think there's something like or even thinking about putting my foot in someone else's shoes just makes me want to throw up.
you know these like bowling
shoes we rent. Even that is
Yeah.
it's like annoying, but I have to do it. But it's like, ugh. Yeah.
No, I think there's some of them allow you to keep your own shoes on now because they've got different flooring or something.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. I remember last time I went, I didn't have to put them on. There was like, oh yeah, only if you want to or something. I was like, cool.
It's fucking weird how you guys. I was thinking about that right before you guys mentioned that shit. It constantly happens to me.
MJ, let's do a quiz, man. You're a good quiz woman, mistress.
Yeah, throw up a fucking poll. Throw up a poll for the people.
Oh, I need to do stuff. Yeah. It's a quiz. It's a quiz. It's a quiz. Cactus.
Yeah. Put this.
Yeah, what happened to the regular quizzes? I used to love them, man.
Put a
Yeah,
poll,
me
put
too.
a poll on there. Do you have genital awards?
I need to bring back It's a Quiz show, man.
What the fuck, KJ?
It's a quiz, it's a quiz, it's a quiz, it's a quiz.
It's a quiz. It's a quiz.
It's a quiz, it's a quiz.
Are you finding
It's a quiz,
someone
it's a quiz,
something
it's a
out?
quiz.
Yeah, Maddie.
Let's play some. Let's play some hood. Let's
No,
play
I'm
some
just
Jeopardy.
debating in my mind if I want to do a quiz right now because I really want to just jump in the shower quickly, and I'm hungry, so I just don't know if my brain will allow it to happen.
Yeah, I need to do all that too. I need to do a lot of things.
Yo, Sonny, jump on. Stops. Where you at? Family, jump on. We got to hold down the show today because the brothers are gone out to support the rest of the brothers. So, where you lot at?
Hiding.
I'm still fucking driving over here.
Where are you going to? Sarah slipped off. Quick.
Don't worry about that. Too many questions.
You don't need Sarah.
Well, you're not that important, Cage. It was just like making conversation, man.
Nah, I'm just dealing with a couple things, man.
Whoa.
Min bror.
Big up, big up, big up.
Min bror, are you gonna dance during the carnival?
Dance. Dancing. Come on, man. You know how it goes.
What? You
Ah, so you can dance, yeah?
Yeah. If I can pattern a job, I'm definitely like, you know.
Really? I'm gonna see you then.
Yeah, come true.
Are you going
Get it.
carnival accent?
Yeah.
Mad.
Saying Rahimi, rolling.
You know, but put your hand on your back.
We just had that. We just had that
I'm
in
going.
Toronto.
Well, I'm
Pause.
going Sunday. I'm going airsoft with my son and a couple of people.
That's proper.
Be sick.
That's
I've been
sick
speaking
for
to
the
my
son
wife
and shit.
anyways
You're a
about
good
saying
fucking
shall we
dad,
go
bro.
down
You're
as a
son,
family, but
that's sick, yeah.
she doesn't seem like that on it. And
Right.
all my people are you know, in relationships with newborn babies, so no one's really going. So I doubt it, to be honest. I
Nah,
doubt
you
it.
gotta wait a couple of years.
I
Everyone's
wouldn't
growing
mind
up.
going. I wouldn't mind going.
Are you in London or are you outside?
Yeah. I'm North
Okay,
London.
so it's not far then. Okay.
Nah, not at all.
So if anything, you could just pass through.
That means
What
going
age
down
is
there,
acceptable?
leaving my yard.
We just had that. We just had that over
What
here in
age
Toronto,
is
yeah.
acceptable
For
for
bringing
what,
kids to carnival.
Well,
Probably about
um,
7.
It's for all ages. It's for all ages.
but then
bro.
it depends what day as well, because isn't Sunday traditionally family day?
Sunday is family day, yeah.
Right, so it's more child friendly to, well, supposedly.
Really?
It's not just that. I think it's more in terms of like how loud the music is. For like
Yeah.
a baby, it's a bit too much.
And yeah, well, that's what a lot of people would have on those ear defenders and stuff on their
Yeah.
kids down there, innit? Yeah, true.
Over here, it's like it's an all ages type thing.
I mean, I brought my kids when they was about, I swear my daughter must have been about 4, 5.
I went there when as a
My son would have been 5 and 6, and they loved it, but obviously I didn't get too far into it. Do you know what I mean? Just kind of
You can't
stayed
get
on the
too deep.
outskirts.
Yeah, you gotta stay on the outskirts. Okay.
Yeah.
So it was basically where the trucks would come out, basically, right? Where the people are dancing and whatnot.
Yeah.
Near the end, yeah.
Stay near the side roads and that, innit?
Yeah. You saying,
Luckily
Cage,
over
are you
here,
coming true as well? Are you coming carnival?
Over here, there's no shootings. We have our own in Toronto. You know, it already happened.
Yeah, how many people go there? 10?
Fucking tens of thousands.
Tens
Probably
of
more.
thousands. That's nothing, bro. We got a million of people here, man.
Probably
Yeah,
more,
that
you know.
scares me really.
You know, Axon, by like 3, 4 o'clock.
Probably more,
No,
yeah.
by
Probably
12,
probably
12,
hundreds
1
of
o'clock,
thousands.
your phone, you can't use your phone anymore. Signal's
Yeah, I
finished.
heard that,
And
man. That's
yeah.
crazy. I'm a bit like,
Yeah.
ooh, if I want to get back home to my
Last
place.
time, yeah. Especially if you lose friends. Don't lose friends, because I've seen people lose friends and then they bump into another set of friends. And then, yeah, it's a mad thing.
Mary, you're coming down, right?
I said I'm
Big
gonna
up,
pass
Mezzo.
through on Friday.
Friday, okay.
Friday, and then
Yo,
Saturday over
big
the
up, Mezzo.
weekend, my trains
Big
ain't
up.
running properly in it, so it's long for me to get into London. But Monday they should be running okay. I need to double check, but I haven't
Oh,
seen anything for Monday,
yeah. Actually, we need
so
to watch out for that one.
I might pass
Excellent.
through
For
Monday.
what?
There's, I think, some train strikes going on or something, no? Is that it? Or was it? Oh, sorry.
It was
Different. It
last.
was Royal Mail strikes. My bad.
No, there has been train strikes going on stops. You're right. The last one was last weekend. As far as I know, because I have been keeping an eye on it, for this weekend.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any strikes so far.
Coming up, cool.
But there's a little like planned engineering in a couple of places. Obviously, where I'm out of London, I can get there, but it's just long because I've got to go a different direction and then get a replacement bus, and it's going to take me about 3 hours to travel into London and about 3 hours to travel home. It's just long.
Oh wow. Okay, I get it.
Yeah.
So you're
Whereas
not
usually
going,
it takes me like hour and a half, innit?
You're not going with Eunice and AV, yeah?
Yeah, man, everyone's welcome. Come on.
You say, Mezzo, you're pulling up. if Eunice catches more
What,
wines
Carnival?
than you, it's
Nah,
peak.
bro, that's not my vibe.
Yeah.
Definitely not for me.
I used to say that, I'm not gonna lie. But then I went once. I was like, you know what? It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Only went once though. It's not like I went there 100 times.
I seen the
Just one.
aftermath after Carnival, bro. I went through that. Was it Notting Hill?
Oh,
Right?
brother.
Bro, there's
Oh
bottles.
my
There was like
God.
the council had to work on that area for about 2 weeks to actually collect all the like
Remove.
rubbish. It was crazy.
Last time I worked
Oh,
with
the
my
cleanup
cousin,
process the next day must be
It's
mad,
next
isn't
level.
it?
Yeah, they need to pay them like £30 an hour. The cleaners, real talk.
they probably do. Too much bottles and whatnot. Even the aftermath, even the people after Carnival, bro, they're doing their thing. That's all I can say. The things I've witnessed after Carnival.
I just don't understand the purpose of it, to be honest.
What?
Carnival.
The whole
Partying.
thing.
No, but what's the idea behind it?
I don't know, you know. Actually don't know.
Behind what? Carnival?
Yeah.
Notting Hill Carnival? You don't. Ah, really? Are we gonna have to do some education for people?
I'm guessing it started in Notting Hill.
No, I know about the location. I'm not asking. I'm saying what's the idea behind Carnival?
It's long, yeah. It's long, Mary. Leave it. They can look it up on themselves.
He's not
They
been
can
there.
Google it. Google it,
Wait.
guys.
Wait. Why are we gonna Google it? This could be a conversation style or something else.
Yeah, no. It's a good idea, but I don't know why I'm surprised that Meso doesn't know. Wait,
Because
what?
he hasn't been Carnival. Did you not
I
hear
don't
him?
go Carnival. It's not for me, innit?
We need the Jamaica family up here to discuss this.
Jamaicans, come over.
Definitely not for my vibe.
Yeah, I don't
that's
know.
what
I don't
you
know.
say,
I have no
man,
idea.
But when I seen a guy in a wheelchair catching a wine, I was like, yo, anyone could do it. For this day, anyone. Well, not anyone can do it, man. Like,
No, big up a Kingo.
Massive,
whoa,
wallahi.
whoa.
Oh, it's Trini. Okay, well, look, I'll give you the short answer that I know. Is like basically there was a large Caribbean community that was living in the Notting Hill area, and obviously they were suffering a lot of racism and oppression from police, etc., etc. So they decided one year, or some activists or whatever decided that, you know what, we're just going to have our own carnival, and we're going to take over the street, sort of thing. And it's been a tradition ever since then. It's just grown.
Oh, cool. Nice. Thank you for the summary.
First of all, holy me, that was the most gayest comment ever.
Man.
You need to be timed out forever.
Oh shit!
That
Listen,
was
the
so
holy
gay.
me is a mess. Is a mess.
That was a funny one. Stuff. I said, holy.
That was
All
so
right. Does
gay.
anyone else want to jump on? Because I'm gonna disappear for like 15 minutes or something.
Where's everyone?
Oh, if anyone
don't
wants to
even
jump
know.
on, do
I
it
think,
now.
yeah, people are doing some things right about now.
15 minutes, yeah? Mad. Okay,
15.
I give you 15 minutes because I need some 15 minutes after that.
Then I need 15 minutes after that.
However long it takes me to wash myself. innit?
No, don't you have the key accent?
Nah, not on Jets.
Oh yeah. Cool.
Oh shit!
Then,
Hey,
you
so-
mean
Sorry,
you
mate,
don't
I got the
have
key
shower
to
now?
everywhere. I got the skeleton key.
she's the locksmith out here, man.
I'm telling you. Yes, man.
Yo.
McCann in the building. Big up.
What's happening?
Big up.
Oh, really?
Why
We're
do you
gonna
have
have
a
a we're gonna have a lads hour. Yeah.
Hey.
Oh,
Go on,
you
that
girls
means,
can go now.
Mary, I have the right to go now, right?
Well, do you know, if they want to have a lads hour, they can have a lads hour.
Right,
innit?
exactly. That's what I'm saying. So the only men here, they can take care of this. Come
Cool.
on.
And if it's still
Right,
quiet in a
bye.
bit, then we'll do a quiz. Coolio. All right. See you guys in a bit.
Ciao.
Ciao. God damn.
Yeah, man. Anyway.
Holy me, so gay, bro. Like, why? You
Yeah, Notting Hill Carnival, man. What's the point, bruv?
Yeah,
You're,
what
you're
is the
supposed to
point of
walk for hours. You have to eat some like dry food they cooked on the side of the road.
Yeah, and it stinks and that, but you're
Yeah.
right, bro.
Bro, people pissing and shitting in the street. Fuck that.
Brother,
Bro,
do you know when I was
I'm
working
seeing
there?
people jump like Jeff Hardy from the top,
Listen.
twerking on people. Like,
Oh my days.
from 12
Allow
foot, bro.
it.
Literally,
Even
like,
police are twerking at the carnival, bro.
Hey, Mezzo,
Who wants to
Mezzo,
see police twerking?
table ladders and chairs going on in there.
Hey, check this. Some guy
Long.
comes up to me while I was working, right, and he's asking me, I think some place where I don't know, so different type of things was going on in it. So he's asking me, yo, where can I go to whatever place? I was like, we'll just take a ride and whatnot. The guy turned around.
But what was you even doing there, bruv? What was you even doing there? 1 million people walking down the road, yeah? And
No,
you thinking
all you gotta do,
it's
and you
time
get
to get
paid,
out
bro.
of it.
You get paid.
Oh, you get paid for being there?
What?
So look. Yeah, you go in the morning, right? Whatever, if you whatever, sign up for it, and all you gotta do, just hold the little piece of string where the trucker's coming through. That's it.
Wow, anyone could do that.
Yeah, and then halfway through, you just wander off
Someone
and
caught,
just have a party.
someone caught a Kingo. You got to hold a piece of string.
Nah, you can't do that, man. Nah. I mean, on a wheelchair, you can't, because you have to get off the pavement, jump off the pavement on the street, hold the string, because there's like what?
Who told you? Who told you can't do that?
Who? I mean, how you gonna? Oh, I mean, bro, it's like a safety issue, innit? What if someone pushes him accidentally and then
Bro,
he
you
rolls
just get a
and then
ramp,
the
innit, to go up the pavement. You just need a ramp.
A ramp.
Get a ramp. Yeah, you
Someone
need a
might
ramp.
kick him. He might go from one pavement to the other pavement, like some Tony Hawk shit. Like, nah, man.
Nah, it's definitely not for me though. Fuck that, man.
What you saying,
I'm
can't
good.
you going?
Nah, you won't catch me at places like that, bro.
Wait, have you
What
ever
am I going to
been,
be
though?
doing there? Painting
Have you
my
ever
face
been?
and doing cartwheels down the road going, yay, it's carnival. Like, that's not me, fella.
MJ, pause. Gaines backstage, but I don't know if she's even here anyway. Gain, you might have to wait, bro, because I don't think anyone.
How do
is
people
here.
want to jump on now when she just gave a warning?
No, he probably just
Gain,
joined in
come
right
back
now.
later. It's lads hour. It's not Muslims hour. It's lads hour.
Nah,
Talking
build
lad
up,
stuff. Yeah,
You
in a
just
minute we're
kindly
going to start
secure
talking
us.
about strippers, whores, all sorts of shit. I've got this plan. 1
Yeah,
hour of pure
Gain is
madness.
very, very intelligent, man. I'm telling
Wait,
you.
but did you
I
go
know.
carnival though?
You're
Ever?
very smart, lad.
In your life?
Never. I've never been
Never?
carnival.
Why?
That's
Why?
not me,
Why?
fam.
Bro,
Number
why?
one, it involves
Yeah.
walking. Yeah, for a start. Number two,
Fair
it's
point.
at the ends. I don't really even know any West London people. Number three, you can't trust the British weather. Number four, all the gal there, none of them's into fat Turkish men. Why am I even going?
That's
Nah,
kind
they're
of
into anything on that
He's
day,
got a
man.
point now. He's definitely got a point.
Well, why? Nah, man. Nah.
I think there's an
Plus,
age limit as well, to be honest with you.
What age limit?
Realistically, well, it depends, innit? It
There is
depends
no
on the
age
purpose
limit.
you're going.
There
with.
is.
Nah, you can't be 65 and go in there to catch wines. Nah, that's just.
Wallahi, I've seen a grown
Who's
woman.
65?
A
Who's
grown
65
woman.
though?
I've seen
No,
a
not you,
sound
grown
Khan. I'm
old,
woman
saying,
with a.
no, I'm saying not you. I'm saying, imagine a 65-year-old going there to catch a wine. Like, come on, man.
Mezzo, I've seen a grown woman with a walking stick and she's throwing it back, man. I've got it on my phone. I have it on my phone.
Oh,
Mad.
shit. Wait, how many times you been there? Then you must have been
Mad.
there.
Now, once, just from the 2 days I went, because there's 2 days in it.
Bro, I'm seeing people shanking, literally stabbing each other. There's a video,
Oh,
yeah,
nah,
of like
see
a
where I-
rivalry, like
yo.
some gang rivalry, and these lot are dashing bottles at each other. This guy pulls out a shank, like it goes crazy. And the police are just watching.
Like a mush pit, like a mush
Yeah,
pit
it was
thing.
crazy, bro.
But instead
people
of punching each other, everyone's stabbing each other in the thing, in the
literally
head.
got nothing to do with it, and you get a bottle just flying towards your head.
Mad.
The glass
Nah,
bottle.
that depends where you are, man. Remember, like,
No, we need to
there's a
pull
lot
up the
of places
video
to
after
walk.
if MJ's back. Nah, that video was crazy.
Yeah, any Jamaican that's here, listen to us now. They're angry right about now. But the good thing is, no one can jump on.
Brother, do you know what Notting Hill Carnival needs? It needs more Brazilians. Make it more like Rio Carnival. Make it a bit glamorous. I want to see some Brazilian like chicks. Yeah, that could
Mamacitas,
work.
if they pull up there, there's
But dry ass
5 million people
Londoners
are going there.
carnivaling it up, like, bro. I don't want to see on a normal day. You get me? I want to see
Nah.
Brazilians. I want to see like flamboyant women with the big feathers coming out their head. Yeah,
But
I'm
they
there
do
for
have that
that.
carnival. Hold on.
Do
The
they?
feather and stuff. Yeah, they do.
What,
they
the
do have
Brazilian
that.
section? What, they have a Brazilian section?
But I don't know. But they do have them women with the feathers and that.
They've got. Have you, Khan? You ever been carnival?
No.
That's why
it's the main bit of it is obviously Caribbean based, but you got little areas and little pockets where it's like drum and bass.
Yeah, exactly.
African music,
Brazilian here, everything.
Yeah, like loads of different bits, Brazilian drums, everything. It's diverse. It's very diverse.
But do you have to walk from like one section to the other?
Yeah, definitely. There's no cars, no.
No, that's even more walking. Allow it. Allow it. I'm not feeling it. I'm not
1 minute you're
feeling all this.
walking on an empty street, the other minute it's like Assassin's Creed. You're bumping shoulder to shoulder, pushing people and that.
Yeah, definitely
it's
not for
true.
me then.
It goes like quiet and then like busy and then quiet and then busy. Yeah, it's sick. It's sick. Stops. You've been before, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah,
You
yeah.
used to go Rampage.
Rampage.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Rampage.
I only worked on one trip. Do you know where the trucks come out, right?
Yeah.
Literally, I was there. I was stationed there for 2 days.
Rampage. It's like it used to have. I think it was a couple of BBC DJs who used to do it, and yeah, fucking sick. It's just everyone in this big open square, bashment, garage, hip hop, everything. It was Rampage was amazing. That is Carnival's live, man. Carnival's sick. I'm just too old now. Like I was just talking to my wife about it, funny enough, and
yeah,
I said that if I went there now, I'd be like, I'll stay half an hour, and then I'd be like, nah, that's it. I'm tired. I want to go home for a nap. The children are pissing me off.
There's no point in doing that.
Bro, you know that there was a guy who was saying he was renting out his bathroom. He's got one of the houses on the main roads, right? He was renting out his bathroom. Like you pay like £10 to use the bathroom, and he's making a killing.
Bro,
that's a smart business idea.
Public toilet?
But that
Mezzo,
is
when I
disgusting, though,
when
like.
I told you you can smell the public toilet and you're 30 feet away from it,
That's
and people are lining up. People are lining up. There's lines. It's
But
going
what you
around
find
the corner,
also is that they don't tend to, people who hire out their houses don't tend to hire it out to men, because obviously the men will just go in there drunk and piss all over everywhere. So it's like women are the ones who are paying to go into the toilets. It's mad.
Yeah, man, bro, you don't use the toilet on that day, man. And I saw who was lining up, man. Shout out to every white people, man. You know how it goes. But
White people will line up, innit? That's what they do.
were lining up, bro. That shit, man.
Imagine a queue of
They
people waiting
originated
to
that
use your
stuff.
toilet. Are you mad? You're gonna need the money that you made profit. Yeah, you're gonna have to put that on cleaning products just to clean your toilet off.
But you see the people that are knocking on your that are knocking
That
on
is
your
so
door to
nasty.
use
Like,
the
just,
toilet.
I'm telling you.
The people are knocking on the door to use the toilet. I think those are the smart ones because A, you can't be using public toilet. B, I mean you can't shit on the road, but you'll get caught. Or go home.
You know what you should really do? Sellotape a bottle to your ankle and just run something up the inside of your trouser and just all day just be like just bubbling, bubbling, dancing. It's like, yeah. Who needs a toilet? Fuck the toilet. Why do you need toilet for? Yeah, bruv. One of them ones. Couple like the astronauts.
Just a mess, man.
Ah, but
I reckon if you just put a high vis on, yeah, put a high vis on, just start making a bullshit, charge people money.
You fucking scammer, Mezon.
No, because I've heard so much shit, yeah, about people put it on like a high vis, innit, and then start directing people and shit and getting paid for it. Like literally, like for car like parking and all that shit.
Bro, when I had my high vis, people would just run up to me. Excuse me, do you know where this? I knew nowhere. Let's just say Rampage. Yes, to the right. Rampage, another person to the left. And then one time I was with my cousin, right? I was working with my cousin, and some guy asked me for the place, and I go like, it's to the right. And then some guy goes, no, he's not. He's chatting shit. I was like, someone got me.
Shit's about to get real.
Well, you know you can work for Carnival. You know you can work for the thing. I worked there one year. It was 500 quid for the 2 days. And they
you have to have the SIA badge, right? The SIA
don't
badge.
need no SIA dancing, bruv. Like it was.
No, if you're doing security, you need the SIA badge.
Nah, I wasn't doing security. No, yeah.
I was a steward. I was just directing.
Literally, I was a steward. Yeah, was I
standing
there. I can't
My
remember.
aunt brought me lunch, but they paid. As I said, there's an option for them to give you lunch. Yeah, man.
That packet of lunch, man, is dead.
It's sick,
bro. If they bring a sniffer dog, yeah, like a drug sniffer dog, that
You'll
dog
be doing cartwheels, fam.
Yeah, he would just resign. The dog would just give up and leave.
I swear them sniffer dogs are drug addicts anyway. Why is he sniffing out drugs for?
How they do it is
it's too expensive
keep
anyway.
Their bull by whatever substance they want, so they get used to being excited for that bull and smelling for that substance.
Yeah, that dog can't survive at Carnival, bro.
Hey,
They don't. To be honest, when I was doing it, they gave us. We had to like attend 2 meetings, like one for like terrorists and other bits, and then another.
Yeah,
bit
they can sniff. Yeah, that's true.
And they said that they don't really stop people for weed, you know, at Carnival. It's just not.
It's a waste of time. That means you're gonna have to stop like half the people there.
Yeah, exactly. Like they just said they don't bother.
I think it would be so unethical for Muslims to carry out a terrorist attack at a carnival. It would just be so unethical, because you're basically killing people in the state of kufr. Like, why would you do that? You have to give them a chance, innit? You have to give them a chance.
It should be unethical. Hold on, it should be unethical.
You can't do that, fam. That goes against the whole premise of Islam. You cannot do that.
Bro, it goes against the promise of Islam to kill anyone, regardless.
I just say not carnival, man. Allow it, man.
Man, say don't do carnival, but try somewhere else.
How's man gonna die in the state and he's whining a girl, man? That nah, I don't know.
You gotta give him a chance, bro. You gotta give him a chance. You can't do that to a man. That's fucked up.
You saying what? If you was to use your SIA badge for like a little job in carnival, would you do it if you had the opportunity?
If I could do like a little side hustle, like if I had like a little, them little electric fridges on a little roller skate thing where I can just fill it up with cans of Coke and just be shotting them for like £3 for a can of Coke or something. But the little side hustle going on, I could do it, yeah, no problem.
Oh, but it has
because you got to be paid for being there in the first place, and then you got to get paid for actually doing something while you're there. Do you know what I mean? So you need a little side hustle. Like get a Tesco trolley. Fill up the Tesco trolley with, cans like Sprite, 7-Up, whatever. Just fill it up. And then, if you could roll with that while you're doing your security, selling drinks, you can make money.
Nah, the first thing they're going to ask, where the hell is the Captain Morgan and shit? That's what they're there for, isn't it?
That's in the back pocket. That's when you sell it one shot at a time. Pound a shot, and you just pour it in the cap. You know the lid? Don't even have a shot glass. Say,
the guy goes, I want something stronger. And then Khan goes, don't worry, man. What do you want? The sniff, the loud, what you got? I got all.
Now be like, stops. Yo, over here. Got one for you.
You need sell Rizzlers, bro. You'll be making a killing.
Oh,
yeah, Rizzlers.
£1 a sheet. Crazy.
£10
a sheet.
£1 a sheet.
£10 a sheet. That's £320.
Man said a pound a sheet, bro. You man.
Why not,
you would get shanked. Man would just stab you and take the whole thing.
Yeah,
I'll be like, what do you want? Then go shops, innit?
Like, what you saying me shop, lad? Nah,
either you go shops or not, man. Like, it's crazy.
There's no way you go to Notting Hill and charge.
I know Bad Marsh is gonna pull up to Carnival 100%.
Yeah. Bad Marsh will probably leave with a little something to poke on as well. Now in Bad Marsh.
He'll be definitely on the
Meanwhile,
reggae
Eunice just skips part, like he just walks past, like
he grabs Eunice, bro.
Eunice would be the guy, yeah. Imagine there's a crowd of people and you need to get someone from the other end of the crowd, yeah. Who are you gonna send to get them? Eunice, bro. Man's just cutting through the crowd like hot knife through butter. He's just gone. It's like, yeah, like a retriever. You know them retriever dogs?
Wrong
And
mistake.
he goes in the bushes and he comes back with a bird. That's Eunice, bro.
One push to the wrong direction. He's going he's going somewhere else, bro. He'll probably end up North London.
No, but don't forget, because there's only like 3 inches in between each person. Who's gonna fit in between that gap? Only Eunice.
Yeah.
We'll cover him with cocoa butter. Yeah. Just send him in the crowd. Just gotta see that blonde chick over there. Her mom's calling her. Quick, go and get her. Man's gone
But
like
no,
golden
no,
retrievers.
Eunice, he'll walk past, excuse me.
Excuse me.
Don't touch me. That's our order.
Make some pleasant space.
That's our order.
He's thinking like, lower your gaze, lower your gaze.
Bro, if he speaks in Carnival, people are like, is that a girl? Bend over.
Oh,
she's doing the last DA.
No, stop.
That's like bend her over, you know. Whoa.
Hello
It's Carnival. People gonna be dancing on you, man. He's gonna have to be turning around telling people he's not a girl in it, while people are like, oh my, that's not a guy.
He's doing shots of hummus, bro.
That could work, you know. I think you could make money doing that.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Hummus in a little shot glass. You know them plastic little shot glasses? One little drop of hummus for £1. You make money, bro.
Oh. He's the type of guy to bring packed lunch.
Eunice, if you're listening, you know you can make your own hummus, you know.
Yeah, you need that.
Actually make your own hummus at home. And it's
Yeah.
better than the shop one, bro.
My mum used to make it at home, yeah. It's definitely better.
It's better than the shop one, bro. You can put the right amount of tahini, just make it exactly how you like it.
Yeah, it's true.
So Stop Zilla, how did you get to work at Carnival? Did the job centre send you?
Where's Stubbs gone? Now we need to discuss your security role. Was he doing security? Or was it steward?
He was a steward. I reckon the job centre sent him down. Like, yeah, we're gonna stop your money if you don't go. Like, shit, I've got to go now.
Fuck's sake.
What they're saying in the chat, Mezzo?
Nothing really. Eunice gonna be a part of the parade. Dancing. Eunice is
Eunice gonna put some feathers
more
on
man
his
than
head.
all of us. Wow.
Who did that? Fuckries.
That's mad. Yeah, no, it's not for me though. Definitely.
So Mezzo, don't you think like Carnival's outdated now, bro? Like they need to have fresh sections. They need to have like a Turkish section, an Iraqi section. Definitely Afghans need to have their own section.
Nah. To be
Telling
honest with
you,
you,
That is our time. That is the
that's true. That I agree with him. No, it's stupid to just start making it about different people. The whole idea.
Why can't we have like belly dancing?
Brother Khan, you're practicing deception now. Like
that's very unthinking.
You're trying to take over. This is a typical European mindset that the non-African has because he wants to take over what we have put in place. No, but for real though, like that just be you're imposing on what's their cultural thing and it make your own.
100%. Have a Turkish carnival.
Turkish section should be like belly dancing, shots of hummus. Like it could be good. Shisha, yeah, loads of shisha.
I can't.
Yeah.
I we
Here
not
comes
saying, man.
intelligence.
What you saying, family?
Hold on, I got another one
listen.
for you lot.
Listen,
Oh,
who the
please,
who the
no.
hell? Listen, who the Meso? Big up, man. I don't know you, fam. Big
Sonny,
up.
1 second, bro. Let me
Big
just
up,
see
Sonny.
who this is. Hello, Mr. George, what's good? Sonny, 1 second, bro. Let me just see who this is.
Hello?
Can you mute your YouTube, please, George? Sonny, 1 second, bro. Let me just see who this is.
Hello?
Can you mute your YouTube, please, George?
Yeah, done.
Hello? Yeah, what's
Hello,
good?
mate.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Where are you from, bro?
Georgie, what's happening?
Yeah.
We're having a talk show, mate.
Why are you being so weird? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, I think you should
Get rid of him, man.
Yeah, you know when they start with that, it's just like
Just say the N word and leave, man.
What do you mean? I'm not fucking racist, weirdo.
Okay,
George, where you from? Where you from, George?
Australia.
I knew it.
What part of Australia? It's a big place, man. Come on, be specific.
South Australia. What do you mean?
Fucking South Australia, that covers 50% of Australia.
Exactly, you gotta go.
No,
That
it doesn't.
literally
The
does.
Bottom, it's just the bottom. I think that's Darwin that covers one territory.
Darwin. Darwin, is that where all the sheep come from?
I think where
No,
the
that's the
kangaroos are.
desert.
You ever
That's
fought a
South
kangaroo?
Wales.
This
You
guy's
ever fought a kangaroo?
from Kent, man. He ain't Australian.
Bet he's
Mother-
Australian.
Are you
Have you ever
fucking
fought a
daft?
kangaroo?
Like,
yeah, ain't nobody got
If
time.
you're
for that.
Australian,
He's gone.
I don't think they got kangaroos all over Australia, like, you know, walking down the road
Where's
and all
Sonny
that.
gone?
have you seen how
Oh
when
man,
kangaroos are?
they're wedge,
Oh,
man.
they're
Have you
fierce,
seen the
bro.
one that
They're
just walks
fierce.
up to people and start punching people and stuff?
mad.
That
Have you
is
seen the one
crazy.
where that kangaroo has the dog in a headlock?
Yeah,
Have
yeah,
you-
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
The owner's punching
yeah,
him up.
yeah. Mad.
Yeah,
Crazy.
man.
Yeah, man.
But I'd fight
Yeah,
a
I want to
kangaroo.
try kangaroo meat. I would eat kangaroo, though. That's one thing I would eat. I would definitely try kangaroo.
Yeah.
Like shish kebab it up. Yeah, like cut into skewers.
So you call it a shish karoo? Say less.
Shish karoo. That shit can work, bro.
And guess where you get delivered by? Deliveroo.
Here's a question, and MJ, I'd like your input as well, but I kind of know.
Your mic, Raheem, is
You know
low.
right?
Your mic is so low, Raheem. It's crazy.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, better.
Yeah, you know who Salt Bay is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
my man, what's his name?
So
Not Nusrat. Is it Nusrat?
Nusrat, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Nusrat.
Would you allow him to feed your significant other like some of his meat? Would you allow him to do that?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Still.
I think you got to reword that.
Man,
No.
it's very intentionally worded. Like,
Yeah, you had to.
Oh, Raheem, my ex, yeah, she used to have this bad habit. Whenever I used to take her to a restaurant, she used to get a fork full of food and stick it in my mouth and go, "Babe, try this. You got to try this." And in front of 10,000 people, she's literally sticking a fork in my mouth and going, "Bitch, stop the fuck. Stop it.
No, but
No one puts nothing in my mouth. Nobody."
another man
Oh
feed
my God.
Your wife. Would you let another man feed your wife?
No. What is he feeding her? Food?
Yeah, like
that's kinda weird.
The steak that he cooks, the gold steak.
And he salts it up and down, and then
I don't know, you know, but Nusrat's a cool guy. If it was Nusrat himself, I might allow it. But if it's one of Nusrat's little minions that does his little move as well, I'll be like, nah, allow it, bro. Only the real Nusrat, only him, I'll allow him.
I'll tell you where the problem is, where it lies with that. Yeah, if it's the minions, no one's recording it. But if it's Nusrat, his boy's probably recording it.
He's on Insta.
100%. So the whole world is
Your
seeing
chick's
him
on
feeding your
Insta.
gal.
That's true.
But Nusrat feeds everyone, bro. I swear, he fed Maradona, he fed Puff Daddy, he's fed everyone. Like, how you gonna say no to your girl after that?
Have you not seen the bill for that
What you
restaurant?
do is you look at your wife, you say no.
They're charging.
Yeah, exactly. I agree with Raheem. You look at your significant other and go, listen, my hands, my fingers, my arms are perfectly fine. And if they weren't, you would be the one feeding me, bitch. How about that?
Okay. But what if the girl turns around and looks you dead in the eye and says, "I only came here so this guy can put meat in my mouth." Pause.
I'm telling that girl. Do you know what? Anyone, as far as I'm concerned, anyone that's gone to that restaurant anyway is going there because they're doing up lifestyle. They're doing up
what restaurant you talking about?
right? So anyone that's trying to go there, I'm not involved anyways. You know how much shopping
What
I can buy
restaurant?
from one of their meals.
What restaurant?
It's
The
Salt Bay's
Salt Bay.
restaurant.
Salt
Salt Bay's restaurant's called thing, isn't it? What's it called again? Nusrat, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Don't tell me you
literally
lot went
his
there.
No.
The reason why
they're charging like 900 for a steak.
my wife sent me a video today of a man who literally stopped him from doing it, and my wife and I both agreed, yeah, nah, he's taking the piss. Like, what are you doing? You shouldn't be doing that. But my wife's cousin was like, yeah, no, it's nothing. Like, it's for the gram and shit like that, just dumb shit like that. So
You
it's
see?
No, but you can't have a next man. You can't have a next man trying to feed you, bruv, or your wifey, bruv. That's
It's gay, bruv. I swear it's gay.
Yeah,
Bro,
it's so
It's Nusrat
uncomfortable.
though,
That's
man.
so
He's
weird.
known for doing this, like you know.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't care.
He fed
Oh,
other.
But who the hell's
I'll
pays for that anyway, bro?
I don't know. And apparently,
But
the rest
bare celebrities, bro, bare celebrities are going there and just basically opening their mouth like goldfish when they see the man. Like, yeah, stick
Are you
something
not
in my
talking about
mouth,
the
bro.
same guy that fucking puts the
Yeah,
salt on
just
his
stick it in my
fucking
mouth.
arm
They
and
just
it
like
drips
stick
down?
it in.
yeah.
Oh,
Sarah
fuck
said
that,
she went
man.
there. Sarah said she went there. Did Nusrat pull up on you? Did he try it? I bet your man was looking at him like,
Bet
don't
he
even
tried
pull
it, bro.
up.
Bet he
Do
did.
not dare.
I know Nusrat, bro. I know him.
Jeez.
He would definitely try it. He would
Nah,
try
I
a thing.
would fucking, I'd get barred from that restaurant. I'd end up fighting. Nah, fuck that.
For real.
I've fought for
To
less.
be like all over the papers, mad Londoner.
My wife
Gives
recklessly or
Nusrat a flying
fucking
headbutt.
complimenting my wife in area. Nah, fuck that. Fuck that. If my wife
Nah,
is there,
fuck that as well, man.
you
I'm
are
not buying it,
blind.
man.
Don't see my wife.
Yeah, it's
I'm not even gonna
cheeky. It's
pay
a
for that
cheeky
shit.
move, isn't it? It's a cheeky little move that he does.
Because it's sexual. The whole point of salt-based thing is sexual. I don't care if
Of
it's man
course.
doing it too or whatever. The guy looks like he bats for every team that there is. Yeah. It's just a thing where it's sexual. So I'm not gonna allow a man who's dancing around, slapping meat and all this type of stuff, then wanted to put meat in my woman's mouth.
Like, and then my man goes,
You're
wow,
crazy.
after that.
Yeah, he's kind of. I mean,
Cappuccino. After he feeds your girl some meat, it's crazy.
Nah, but that shit is not even cooked, man.
What do you mean it's not cooked?
No,
It is
it's
cooked,
not,
but
man.
a
It's
restaurant.
still pinky.
He serves it medium rare.
It's
It
still
depends how
pinky.
you want the steak, innit?
Depends
Sonny's
on
the
the
type
cut
of
of the
guy
meat,
to see
innit?
the steak and go back in the kitchen and cook.
I don't think Son knows about like.
Yeah, you
the
can't
steak
ask
and
for
that.
fillet steak like well done. Like, that's taking the piss.
This guy's
Bro,
still on
if you got a steak, yeah, and it's got gold fucking leaf on it, bro, my G, I expect that fucking shit to be diamonds underneath, bro. Like I don't know, I don't know,
Big
man.
man thing. If I'm paying 1,000, that I
I
get
don't
some
know,
money back.
man. I think it's a bit unethical as well eating gold. Like Islamically speaking, you can't justify that.
Definitely.
And what's a side dish to that?
I don't know, chips probably.
Chips that cost
Baklava,
£20.
baklava with gold on it. It does the same thing with the baklava.
And
Plus
it's
gold
like
on it.
£900 a piece.
Truffles and shit.
Pause.
Fuck that, man. I'm gonna stick to my fucking noodles. Fuck this
Yeah,
shit.
big man thing, bro.
Fuck this shit.
He's wiping his ass with
I'm
his toilet
joking,
paper
I'm
looking for
joking,
the
I'm
gold.
joking.
Where's that fucking gold at, man?
I can't listen. Let me rewind the conversation for a second, yeah? What? My G, you never been to Carnival?
No.
My
I'm
G, I
surprised,
know
I'm
people
surprised.
that bust their tags, yeah, just to go on to Carnival, bro.
For
Wallah,
real,
that's
for real.
believable. That's actually
For
believable.
real, for real.
I knew one person who did that.
Bro, trust
Carnival
me, bro.
must be good then,
Carnival,
innit?
it's not even about the carnival, it's about the carnival after party. It depends where you going after the
Yeah.
carnival party. That's the bang bang. Trust me, bro.
I'm not into
If you ain't
drugs
been to
and shit, doing it,
carnival,
bro. I've been
bro,
through
you
that
have not
stage.
lived in London.
Yeah.
You need to go to carnival, bro. Trust me. You need to go to
I'm
carnival, man.
I'm into class. What girls am I gonna meet at carnival, bro? Be honest.
Anyone, man.
I'm into
Anyone.
classy.
They're all
Bro, man's
throwing it
older
back,
now.
man.
I'm into classy women now.
Yeah,
Has to be
no,
a bit
I
of
agree.
class about
What
them
does
now. I
age?
can't be.
What does age
Who
got
am I
to do
meeting
with a
at
classy
carnival
woman?
wearing
Bruv, you
hot
think he's
pants
gonna meet
now?
a
Whoa, whoa,
Allow
whoa,
it.
whoa,
You think he's gonna meet
Say
his
that
potential
again.
wife
Say
at
that again.
carnival?
What does
Come on,
age
man.
got to do with a classy woman?
Say it again for the people
A
that didn't hear
classy
it.
woman.
Because I've been through that stage, innit? I'm on the thingy now. I'm on to the classy.
Hey, I'll be back in a bit, yeah? Back in a
Big
bit.
up.
All right,
Alright,
bro.
bro. Big up, bro.
Big up, big
Who
up.
you meeting at carnival, bro? Someone who's twerking their ass off. What you gonna do with that?
Bro, the
That's
whole
that, and then
point
you wanna
of
book you
carnival
wanna
is
book
yeah
that
to
into
enjoy
Travelodge.
yourself and celebrate yourself and like hold it down. That's the whole point. Like, yo, we're in here, we're in this town, we're doing shit in it. This is us. It's not about I'm gonna go look for a wifey to marry and all that kind of shit, Con.
No one's saying wifey, but I'm saying that, you know, at least you got to be clean enough to get in my car.
Bro, where the fuck are you gonna park your car? By bush?
No one's clean at carnival. Let's be
What?
real. Everyone's sweating.
That's another
walking.
thing. You can't even take your car. Why am I going somewhere without my car? Like, it don't make sense. That's not a Turkish thing to do.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
Con,
true.
man.
That's not a
When I press the
Con,
button, I want to
man.
hear. Doot, doot. I want to hear my car close to me at
Con,
all times.
listen, Con, when did you walk in Turkey, yeah, to have an air conditioner, yeah? Someone's holding an air conditioner for you. You was already
Well,
sweating
where
in
does that
Turkey.
happen? Where does that happen?
It doesn't happen for you because you never been to Turkey. That's the point.
Damn.
That's
true. Have you ever? Wait.
Where's the logic in that? I'm telling you what Turkish people do in London, right? You're telling me what happens in Turkey. That's a different thing.
Let me tell you. Okay, cool. Let me speak. Listen.
Yeah, but Khan, do you not have to go through Turkey to go to Turkish Cypriot?
No, but
Not necessarily, no.
But my man's
Yeah,
from
yeah, you do.
Cypriot.
Yeah, I thought so because you can't go
There's no
direct
direct
to
flight.
Turkish Cypriot. Yeah.
There's no direct flights
Oh,
to
you can no, you
Northern
can go
Cyprus.
to you can go to the south side of Cyprus.
Yeah, you could go to the south and then drive over.
Okay, can I say
Yeah,
something? Okay, cool. Listen, you lot know what's happening right now in Turkey airport.
What's going
The
on?
main airport.
Yeah, which airport, man? Well, one airport in Turkey.
Okay. Do you know what? I don't even know if I should. I don't even know, man. All right, listen, fuck it. Don't worry. Let's change the subject.
All right, don't worry. Fuck
Go on,
Turkey
Khan,
anyway.
you win.
They can do their own thing. All right, cool. Leave Turkey alone, bruv. They're doing their own thing, innit?
Bruv, it's not Turkey, it's Turkey.
Hey, Shine. Turkey, yeah, Turkey. Hey, Shine, you going carnival, yeah?
Hell yeah, I'm going carnival.
All right, when you get there, make sure you live stream it. Put the camera on. I want to see your face. I want to see everything.
Listen,
no
the
bullshitting.
shit
Staying
that
at
I
home,
do
guys.
cannot
Yeah, I'm
be
at
live
carnival, you know.
My
I'm at carnival.
G, the shit that I do, yeah, cannot be exposed, bruv. I'm in them houses. Trust me, I'm in them houses. Believe
Yeah,
that.
one of
I
them
got the
houses got to have
DK.
broadband. Come on, man.
No. Trust me, our carnival, bro. Around 1 o'clock, bro. There's no broadband. There is no like signal on your phone. There's nothing.
There's no data.
There's
What
no
do you
data.
mean?
Yeah, there's too many people in it. Too much signal.
Oh man, but bruv, you have to be
Yeah.
careful from the Ascari, bruv, man. The Ascari, if they catch you at the wrong move, boom.
That's why
it,
it's
bruv.
so bad. If you lose a friend there, and it's around like 3 o'clock, like you might as
Do you
well
know
just
what? Do you know what I'll do?
Bruv,
Yeah,
if you
listen to
lose
what I'll do.
a friend in the carnival, man,
Listen.
tell them have a good day. Fuck off.
This is my plan for
Crazy.
next year's carnival. Yeah, I'm gonna hire an ice cream van. I'm gonna make CBD oil flavored ice cream, and me and Stops is gonna go down and smash it.
say
What do you
that,
reckon,
and then you're
Stops?
gonna get us nicked. Let's go. Let's go.
No, it's
So
legal, man.
Khan, you're gonna be big worm then, yeah?
Illegal.
Big worm.
Right,
Big
stop.
worm. You're gonna be big
Not
worm, yeah?
illegal.
You know what,
Khan's gonna be big
for the
worm for the
first
day.
time, yeah.
Yeah, man, big worm
you said
style.
something
Big worm.
decent that I can relate to.
That's what I'm saying. It's not even illegal, bro.
What you think,
Austin, you
Gaynor?
know that. You know, on the back of the buses, you see the advert for that vitamin supplement called Wellman.
Okay.
They're doing CBD Wellman, bro.
Let me pause you.
CBD Wellman on the back of the fucking bus.
Khan, Amos, man. Let me speak, bro.
Somali, what the fuck?
Let me speak. Khan, have you seen the 60 buses, yeah, that are right now in LA? And what does it say on it? VOLT. Have you seen it? Do your research.
No.
You
What
ain't
is
seen
it? What's it about? What's it about?
Bro.
Is it like some? Go on.
It's called
Sounds
Volt.
interesting.
It's called
Is it like
Volt.
an electric bus? Is it electric?
It's not electric buzz, my G. I'm bringing you into something, yeah. Just here, sometimes when I
Okay.
say something, just pick up the jewels, innit?
All
Yeah?
right, all right. I'm on it.
What are they doing? They're hotboxing and that.
Bro, listen. You said you're gonna stick an ice cream, yeah, and have a van with all this CBD shit and all that, man. Man, that shit's fucking old now, man.
Brother, all I'm gonna do, I'm gonna buy a tiny bit of CBD oil, and when the ice cream's in the mixer where it's going around mixing, I'm just gonna drop a little bit of CBD oil in it, and I just keep tasting it until it's the right amount, and I don't want to overpower it, and I'm just gonna be going around selling CBD ice cream.
My G,
99 with the flake.
My G, you don't get
99 with a flake, fam.
Nah,
Bruv,
chili
you
sauce,
don't
garlic,
get it.
chili-
You don't
chili
get it.
garlic
You still,
sauce and CBD
this
sauce.
guy's slow. Listen, you still don't get it.
Shine, do you know Modine?
Why the fuck would I know this person?
I think there's a career for you and him
Who are you?
together. You can do a team up.
And Gain can be the manager.
Yeah, I'll be happy. I'll be happy to manage them. Yeah.
Hang on a second. Listen, I'm gonna chop this line off right now, bro.
You wanted to say no
Who
at
are you?
first.
Who are you?
He's game.
Who are you? Who's
He's
speaking
game.
to me?
It's your friendly neighborhood internet fella.
Who are you?
I am who I am.
State your name.
Nah, you're mocking
State my
the
name.
Hebrews now.
State
You're
my name
mocking
and badge
that's
number. Yeah.
shirk. That's a shirky statement.
State my name and badge number.
Listen. We're having a very good production today. We're having a very good conversations today. Even I'm
Production?
feeling happy today. Please don't come spoil my mood. Please do not
His name is
spoil my
Game.
mood. Please.
His name is Game, bro.
It's a career advice. That's
Mute
all.
this punk,
It's
man.
an opportunity.
He want his national insurance number.
Wait,
Yeah.
can I ask a question? 1 minute, I need to ask a question. Is there any Arabic speakers here?
Yes.
Anna.
For my whole life, yeah, my mum's been saying something to me. I need you to translate it for me.
Go on.
Whatever I say, yeah, my mum looks at me side eye and goes, Illallahumma sabirin, Illallahumma sabirin. What does that mean?
You're working too hard. You're a
Patient.
donor.
Sabr means patient.
Yeah. Sabr means patience, yeah.
So why is she saying
I guess your mum
Illallahumma
was asking for
sabirin?
patience. I guess you've been talking smack. Your mum just asking for patience. Is it while you're midway talking? Is it while you're midway talking? Your mum says that.
Bruv, side eyeing me while she's saying it.
I'm holding my mouth. I cannot laugh. Yeah, she's asking a lot for patience, man.
All these years I've been trying to work out where it is.
What did she actually say? What illallah wa sabirun?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Do your parents say that to you as well? Is that like a standard bar that parents drop?
No, you're special, man. You get illallah sabrun.
Yeah, I get it all the time on a daily.
My dad would insult himself trying to insult me.
That's
Arab parents for you, innit?
Yeah, you gotta put that on TikTok, bro. I've never heard that one before. What does he say?
You know, bruv, like
He's saying like, what am I, an idiot?
Yeah. You son of an idiot, who raised you? I'm like, you raised me.
I have to drop them ones on my you as well. See what he says. You fucking son of an idiot.
I think Somali's got the best cusses because, like, if let's just say my mom's cussing me,
I have no doubt. I have no doubt in my mind that Somalis would have the premier level cusses, bruv. No doubt,
bro. Like,
Somali people are just funny. I'm telling you.
When my mom gets very angry with me, she starts mixing the cuss with Arab, Italian, French, English.
Trilingual.
It gets crazy. It gets hectic. But I'm a good boy now. I don't do none of that.
Yeah, that's true. The guy translated in the chat. It's surely Allah is with the patient. Yeah.
How does she know Italian?
Colony. We got colonized.
So it was colonized Somalia. I thought it never did.
It was.
You
said it wasn't.
Ooh, I'm not sure. A lot of people say, "Oh, Somalia, Italy never took it."
No, these not eating pizza and
No,
pasta.
that's Ethiopia. That's Ethiopia.
Yeah, they can say that.
Ethiopia has also been taken at some point by Italy.
Not by the Italians.
It was, and the British came in, took them apart.
Who? Ethiopia or Somalia?
Ethiopia, that whole region.
Yeah, because north of Somalia was English as well.
So how come how come the Somalis and Ethiopian don't get along?
I don't know, man. I think they do.
Well, you had lots of wars. I mean, the whole Somali situation changed from 1976, 77 because of war with Italy.
But then in 1945,
so not war with Ethiopia, not Italy, Ethiopia. Ogaden.
In 1945, I think we gave them away. We literally gave them away to Mussolini just to go past us and beat them.
Have you heard of the Ogaden War?
No.
You haven't heard of Ogaden War? Said Barre?
Yeah,
I listen.
Okay.
Pause there, man.
Look into Ogaden War.
Wait, isn't Sonny Somali as well?
Pause, man. You man, pause. Let me ask this guy something, yeah? Listen, do you know Ethiopia? Are you from Somalia? Are you from the Horn of Africa?
Anyway, we're having a live hour.
Sonny, listen. Sonny, seriously. I am seriously suggesting you hook up with Modine. You two will have a great career together.
Yeah, that's true. Modine and no Dean. That'll be perfect.
Nah, it's Modine and some Dean.
I'm going to beat this guy up, you know.
The amount of times Muhammad Hijab roast that Modine.
But listen, I don't know. Listen, I'm gonna be straight out with you lot. I don't know no Modine. I don't know this game guy. I don't know, but I'm trying to be respectful and everything. But what if shit comes, if shit hits the fan, motherfucker, I'll kick your ass, bruv. So
Why you
be
fucking
careful,
gay, man?
bruv. I'm giving
how
you
you
this
gonna
warning right now.
kick my
I'm
ass?
giving you a warning right now.
All right.
Whatever your name is, Gain, whatever
Three-
your
How much warning do I get? Do I need to prepare something? Have I got enough time?
do I need to confirm something or do I need some more time? Motherfucker, you gonna go no time? Now slap yourself. Stupid.
Just saying there, Sonny, if you want to fight people, wear your heart rate monitor. Don't want to overexert yourself.
My man's fucking talking, running up his mouth.
Afghan allergy, stroke molding.
Thinks he can get involved, yeah? Listen, who the fuck are you, bruv, to get involved with Ethiopian business and Somalia business when you're not even from there? My G,
Man,
you
saying
haven't
who the
even
fuck
left
are you?
this
Where am I from then? Where am I
Don't
from?
have that, bro. Give him the credentials right now. Tell him
No, Khan, nah, leave it. It's just all
Break it
funny
down
jokes.
for him.
Where am I
He needs
from?
to know, innit?
Shine,
He needs to know.
Shine. Where am I from?
I don't give a fuck where you from, bruv. You're in
So
London.
where do you presume? Where do you presume I may be from Horn of Africa if you don't know who I am?
I don't give a fuck who you are, man. Fuck off,
That makes
man.
no sense. That makes no sense.
Bruv, you're shit, man.
Share what?
You're shit, man.
Share what?
I said you're shit.
Shit at what?
Can you understand English?
No.
So if he's not from the Horn, he can't speak about the Horn.
Pause on Horn.
Anyway, you lot, man. Fucking hell, bruv, man.
Sonny, what is your point? Like, seriously.
There ain't no point. He's just round like a circle.
Oh, fuck. This is why I can't dislike Khan. Yeah, he's just got these sharp one-liners.
Got like a jacket potato with tuna, innit? Jacket potato and tuna sweet corn.
Yeah.
Man went from Mr. Potato Head to Mr. Jacket Potato Head.
Listen, let me tell you something, yeah? I remember jacket potato, yeah? With tuna, I had that in jail. Motherfucker,
Banging.
I will eat your head
Banging.
in jail as
Fuck
well.
Nutrit and his fucking gold-plated steaks, bro. Jacket potato with tuna is the bomb.
In jail, yeah?
Disgusting.
You can't get that in jail.
Of course you can get that in jail.
In jail,
If
you're getting
balling-
top ramen. You're getting top ramen, bro. That's what you're getting.
Bro,
Sonny is
ramen,
top
dude.
ramen in
Sonny is
jail,
sold
bro.
there, innit? In jail.
Don't, no. Alright, this Khan guy is fucking fake, bruv, man. He's lying to the public, man.
Go on.
guy's fucking
Tell me
fake,
why.
bruv.
I've never been to jail. I'm proud to say I've never been to jail. Alhamdulillah.
So, Shine, you done some birdie, yeah?
My G, it's called paying homage to the criminal world.
I'm older than you. I use the term bird.
I don't give a fuck what you are, bruv, man. I told you, bruv. Stop it, man. I'm trying to enjoy myself and you're fucking up my flow.
No, I'm not gonna stop it. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna be wrecking like you're gonna be wrecking like Ralph. Get in the internet and find me.
Man just done 0.5 of a gram of cocaine and he's like, I'm partying now.
Now
I'm
this
partying
is
with-
what I mean,
with
yeah.
Khan and Mezzo
Now,
and
everybody's
Stockzilla.
listening, yeah. This is what I mean.
partying.
The way Khan, yeah. This is what I mean. Khan, come here, you little shit.
Yeah.
Listen,
I'm here,
this is what I
I'm
mean.
here.
When Khan, yeah, wants to swing one way, he swings another way. When Khan wants to swing this way, he swings
That is
another way.
true.
So
That is
Khan
true.
is a fucking biatch. And Khan is a
Nah,
hoe
nah.
that's getting pimped
Never.
out. Fuck
Never,
it.
never.
I want to buy this
Never.
hoe now.
Never that. Never that.
Yes, you are.
Never that. Never that, fam.
I'm not your fam.
You are my fam. Because I'm your
Well, yeah,
dad.
No, I'm not.
Well, you're both Turkic, so you are fam, yeah.
Oh, this is
What
what
do
we
you mean
need.
we're both Turkey?
AV's
yeah,
it.
you're both Turkic.
Big up AV.
Listen,
You're related.
Oh, Sonny, I
Bruv,
thought I was
you're a
practicing
fucking
safe sex
pussy,
doing your
old
mum
man.
from
You
the
got a
arse, but I
Tony
didn't
Montana's
realize that
fucking photo
you came out.
as your avatar, and you did not even know Griselda Blanco run your ass.
Who? Who's
you
Griselda
fucking
Blanco?
Yes, I
Sounds
know who
like some-
Griselda
some
Blanco,
Northern
Miami
Cuban
drag
banging.
queen. Well done, Sign. Well done. You're well researching the Cuban Latino gangster. Ooh.
Is that what you said? I don't
Yeah,
even
yeah.
know.
She's
Listen, I do not.
she's a famous
Listen,
lady with a chainsaw.
I do not look up to gangsters at all. The only gangsters I know are the ones that's in that film Goodfellas. If you ain't in Goodfellas, I've never heard of you. I don't know you. I know
was
none
a
of them
fucking
people.
fake American movie.
I don't want to
Stupid.
hear about the Crave, the Richardsons. I want to hear about none of these people. They're nothing to do with my life. I do not glorify them. I do not invest in them. And I advise everyone else to do the same thing. Fuck these
Listen,
motherfuckers.
do you know what I look up to?
Well done, Khan. Well done.
Do you know how I look? Do you know who I look up to?
Modine.
Do you know how I look up to?
Ali G.
No,
Ali
stop
G.
it, man. Stop. No, stop, man. Behave yourselves, man. Behave yourselves, bro. Behave yourselves, bro. I'm picking up a lot of shit right now, bro. Behave yourselves, man.
Facts.
Do you know what I'm picking up to right now?
You look up to Shifa.
Whoever's giving you a facial at the time, that's who you're looking up to.
Bro, I knew I should have not jumped onto that online. This is not. These people are fucking worms.
No, Shine, you're natural, man. Stay on. You're natural. You're good at this.
Finish your point. Go on, Jed. Go on, Shine.
Do you know who I look up to? Yeah, I look up to warlords. I look up to people, yeah, that actually made a change into the countries. I look up to people, yeah, that denied everything. I look up to the people that fucking actually done something. But what the fuck have you done in your semi-house, in your fucking 3-bedroom semi-house that you fucking paying mortgage? You stupid.
Actually, I've got a 4-bedroom and it's terraced.
4-bedroom? What, 4-bedroom?
Yeah, it's terraced. I've got neighbors on. I've got neighbors on both sides.
My
they ain't not
toilet
send me
is
about
fucking
it.
4 double-decker buses. What are you saying?
It's got to be.
He lives in a garage.
Bus garage. But you got reinforced toilets, bro. You got them from the obese clinic.
Toilets, bro. Because I got enemies like you looking for me. You dickhead.
So, Shine, why do you look up to Lord of Wars?
Because I look up to the real fucking generals and commandos in Supreme. That's what I do.
Who's your favorite? Name,
like who?
Name one.
You think this
name
is,
one
listen,
commander. Name one. Name
man.
one. If you're
I
not
can't do this
bullshitting, name
no
one.
more, man.
If you're not chatting shit,
out.
name one. Name one right now.
Name one.
Ertugrul doesn't count, Shine. Ertugrul doesn't count.
Oh no, there's Genghis Khan. Go on. What battle did Idi Amin win that he's a general? Go on, tell us now.
Mugabe.
These people are not generals. They're not generals.
Who said what?
Mugabe wasn't a warlord. Gaddafi wasn't a warlord.
Bin Laden.
So you're not naming anyone.
Well, rest in peace, Bin Laden.
Yeah, you don't need to chill. Fully
mentioning man's name in your jokes, bro. That's out of order.
What about Fidel Castro?
You're laughing.
What about Castro?
Noriega owes me 100 favors. That's what Castro said to him. So I had duppied.
What about Noriega? You like Noriega?
What about Stalin?
Yeah, what about Stalin? What about Pol Pot?
Thing as Stalin.
What about Himmler?
What about Pol Pot?
Hey, listen, man. Behave yourselves. I'm keep allowing you lot. Behave yourselves. Behave yourselves. I will eat you lot alive.
What about Churchill?
Behave yourselves.
Pause.
Behave yourselves. I'm not playing now. Joke time is over.
On eating,
behave
man.
Yourselves.
Pause.
You had fun. I had fun. Now behave yourselves. Okay?
Sonny, what's your BMI?
What's on my mind?
No, what's your BMI?
It's the opposite of his IQ.
What's the opposite of my IQ?
Your
Get
BMI.
money. Oh man, these people are failing, man.
Sonny, do you take any blood pressure medicine by any chance?
All right, Sonny, what's your SpO2 right now?
Oh, sugar. It's Maghrib. I'll come back later, brother.
All right, bro.
All right, bro.
Khan, you're a pussy, man.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're a fucking sellout, man.
Sellout to who?
Bruv, you got told, bruv. You got told, bruv.
By
man.
who?
Bruv, you
By
see
who?
you, yeah, bruv. I tried
Go
to
on.
show you. I tried to show you
Yeah.
love. I tried to show you everything, bruv. But you know what, yeah, Khan, yeah, you see you're a dick rider, bro. and then you
I'm
want
a dick
to dick
rider.
ride with everybody else and everything like this
Wow.
and all that shit, bro. But look at me now. Look at me now. Look at me now.
Yeah, look at
15
you
mil
now.
in my fucking bank, bro. What are you saying, bro?
Wow.
What have you got, bro?
Where's that
And
Vietnamese
your what?
dong?
Your missus left you. You're a
Well, you got
pussy.
15 mil Turkish lira or thingy, English pounds.
Vietnamese
My
dong.
G, I got 15 million gold. It goes up every hour. What are you saying now?
Gold's not going up. I know you're lying. Gold's not going up
I
right
don't need
now.
to, bruv. You're a dickhead, bruv, man. You're a dickhead, man. Bruv, suck my cock, man.
Whoa, pause.
Disgusting. But you're the one called Shines. You should be sucking dicks.
Do you know why I'm called Shine?
Because you suck dicks.
Do you know why I'm called Shine?
I heard you drink nuts by the pint.
Okay, moving on. Why are you called Shine?
You know Shine Poe?
Huh?
Do you know Shine
Poe?
Poe? The
Pearl
Belize
necklaces,
leader.
I know about.
Do you know about Shine Poe? The Belize leader.
No, no one knows about
Do you
no
know about
Belizeans.
Belize?
Nah, man.
No, so there you go then. You're still a British boy. You're still stupid.
I'm proud. British and proud. I don't need to know about nothing. If it don't
Man,
concern
fuck British,
paying the
man. I'm not riding
mortgage,
with this shit.
yeah, putting petrol in my car, I'm not interested.
What petrol do you put in the car? I went halves with the
Fucking
Sri Lankans the other day, bro.
EU10.
You're buying my
EU10.
fucking petrol, bro. You fucking stupid.
I'm buying your petrol.
Yes,
If
you
you had
are.
petrol, you'd have a lot more than 15 million.
I never said 50 million. I said 15. Get your
That's what I
English
just
right,
said.
stupid.
That's what I just said. 15. Oh shit! I all got into joking with you, and I forgot to drink my coffee, man. Shit, my coffee's getting cold.
My man's
now,
drinking
bitch.
coffee, Bob. Man already got the Colombian tea coming in. Is there anything more you want to know?
Yeah. How much can you get an ounce of coke for? And that's a coke,
14.
not cock. What? Hello? Hello?
Hello, what?
A key. How much can you get a key for?
24.
See that you're lying. 24 what? 24 grand.
Yup.
How do I know it's not going to be baby powder?
Because you're not a real fucking sniffer.
I'm not. That's right. I'm not a sniffer.
Anything else?
No, that's it. That's it, really.
Now, can you slap yourself?
When you gonna do a double act with you and Modine?
Oh, this is baby shit, man.
The people want it, man. The people want to see it.
Listen, I'm not in the clown business and I'm not in the rap business like you. You understand? You're a fucking baby shit to me.
Why
I
was
will
you
eat
being
you
rude
alive.
to Game? Shine. Why was you being rude to Game? Man was coming
You
with
said
some
something bad to me.
information. But 1 minute, man was coming with information about some wars that you said you're into
Bro,
wars.
the
and all
guy
that.
tried to say, yeah, Africa, what is the most oldest pyramid, yeah, regardless of Africa? I told him it's the Mayan ruins. Am I wrong? Am I right?
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. But why are you getting upset with him? He's your elder. He's like twice your age.
I don't give
Like,
a
he's
fuck,
one of the
man.
only people that I would say is older than me.
I don't give a fuck. When it comes to nah, I can't say this, man.
But it's a disrespect, man.
What's
Yeah,
a
nah, yeah.
disrespect?
You can't disrespect Gain. You need to relax.
What's a disrespect?
It's the
What's
opposite
a
of respect.
disrespect?
It's the opposite of a respect.
It's opposite
You're
of a
calling the man
respect, yeah.
names.
But
You're
what's a
calling him
killing of a
names.
disrespect?
You're telling him he's shit. Come on, bruv. Come better than that, man. Gain's like an old time thingy guy, bro. He's like an educator.
Bro, listen, I
trained-
don't give a fuck if you're an
Hold
educator,
on.
if you're a
Hold
professor, if you're a
on.
lawyer, if you're a doctor, if your fucking bitch is a nurse. My money go way past one. So shut the fuck up. and behave yourself when
Got
you
no
talk
class.
to me.
You know? No, what it is. You got no class. You probably eat with your hands, with all the food
Of course
running
I
down
eat
your
with my
chin
hands.
onto your fat
Food
belly.
tastes better when I
Yeah.
eat with my hands.
You got no
What do you
class,
eat with?
brother.
What do you eat
You know,
with?
you know what they say. You can't
What do
buy
you eat
class.
with your disgusting
You can't
nails?
buy class.
What do you eat with?
You're like one jahil. You know they call people like you. It's like one step further than a jahil. Gara jahil. In other words, you're
And do you know what
deep
people
into
call you?
jahilness.
Do you know what people call you? Do you know what people call you? A
Apparently,
fucking
they
white
call me.
danier. That's what people
What's
call
a,
you.
I don't even know what that is.
Stupid.
Danier. What's that? Meza, what's he calling me?
I have no clue, man. Literally no clue.
Sounds dirty, innit? Sounds wrong. Danier.
He's getting stuff from. He's watching Narcos and getting a bit.
Is that what he's doing? Tripping on narcos. Damn, Shine. Shine, we need to know your real name, man. Because your complexion can't be your name. Because your face is shiny like you ain't washed it in about a year.
I swear,
You know them faces that when the soap touches the face, it actually slips off your face.
Isn't Sonny
That's
like
how greasy. That's
isn't it
how
an
greasy he is.
That's an Indian name, though.
What,
Every Sonny-
Shaheen?
No, it's Sonny. Every Sonny I've come across is an
Yeah,
Indian.
it's true. Bear with him.
It's definitely Indian name.
Yeah.
He's Afghan.
Afghan, Indian, there's like a border there, isn't it?
No, but they're definitely different people.
Like a fluid. Yeah, to
Even
some
Pakistanis
point, but
are
then there's a lot of crossover as well, isn't it?
That's true. It's true.
Yeah.
But Afghans
like
are more
Afghans.
related.
They're
They're
Afghans
more
are
related
good
to
people,
Iranians.
man.
They're more like
They're-
if you look
They're
at them,
more
they're
Aryan. They got more percentage of Aryan
Yeah,
thingy.
they're more related to Iranians.
type. Yeah, Iranian. Exactly, Iranian. They are Iranian,
What
like
the
Scythian.
fuck is this R-tep? This.
Means Russian blood.
My G,
They got the
I
Russian.
will yum on a Yamaha right now, yeah, and got the Suzuki with the Uzi with the Israeli. What you saying?
You got stabilizers for that bike. You need stabilizers, mate.
What are you saying, bro?
How did it go from a Yamaha to Suzuki?
Because the girlfriend's riding that. What are you saying?
Oh shit! But you're Afghan, though, aren't you, Sonny?
Of course. Khan, you say you're Cypriot. You say you're Cypriot, and then you say you're from Turkey, but you don't even know about anything about Turkey.
Yeah, it's true. I don't really. It's unnecessary, isn't it?
And then you say,
we need to
what do you
know.
mean it's
We
not
just keep winning,
unnecessary?
innit? We just
When
keep
listen,
winning. That's what we do.
No, it does mean necessary. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck? I don't get it. Like, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
Like, what are you saying? Like, what are
We
you
just
saying?
keep winning. We're just on top. We're just
No, you're
the
not on
victorious
top.
ones.
No, you're not.
Of course
on
we are.
top. Because I'm from
Of course
the
we are, man.
so-called. No, you're not. Why are you lying to these Muslims and why are you lying to all the black nations and Asians, bro? You're chatting shit, bro.
It's not called lying. It's called deception. It's a part of the art of war. Have you read the book called The Art of War? You should read it.
Why should I read The Art of War when I know I give you the fishing rope? Stupid.
Pause.
You got bars. You got bars. Gold bars.
Rule number 1.
Don't
Shall I
eat where you
say it?
shit. Don't eat where you shit. That's rule number 1. Everyone knows that.
Who the hell says don't eat where you shit? That's
That's
normal.
rule number 1.
Nobody does that apart from you fucking white people.
Big up the white people, man. We rule the world.
No, you don't.
Of course you do.
No, you don't.
But everyone knows who runs things.
Who run things? Now you want to speak Jamaican to me? I slap Khan in his face, man. Slap him. There, I said it. Slap this motherfucker, man. He's
But
shit.
Afghans are white. But listen, Afghans are white as well.
Don't worry about where I'm from, bro. I'm about to take all your fucking honeys. What are you saying?
Take the minute if you can.
I already got it.
All right, cool. So what's the beef? Why are you always like so anal? It's like you're dying to do a big shit, but you just like, instead of going and shitting and relaxing and then coming on, you're just like all hype now. Your guts is all filled with shit. You get me? Go and relieve yourself, bro. Empty out all the shit and then come and chat to us, innit? Like, you're just full of shit all
What
the
do you mean?
time.
Well, listen, hang on a
It's
second.
like you got like
What do you mean? Hey,
constipation.
shut up, man. Shut up.
You got constipation.
Shut up, man.
But you know there's free doctors in this country. There's NHS. You can go for free. Just go there and say, listen, I'm constipated.
If today, if the
I'm
blacks and the
constipated.
Asians
I'm
leave
backed
the
up so
NHS,
much
man,
that I've
they'll
got shit
fucking
pouring out my
blow your
mouth.
ass off, man. You fucking
Huh?
stupid. Listen,
Brother,
don't
you
ever,
need
ever try to
you need
disrespect
urgent
somebody's
medical
fucking hustle,
assistance, bro. You need urgent medical assistance. Call the ambulance. Going to come and save you right now.
What fucking air
Why you
ambulance when
even
I got the
online,
12-seater
bro?
helicopter?
Why you even online?
What
Need
you
the
saying?
ambulance right now,
What do
brother.
I
You're
need the
suffering
ambulance
from
for?
number one. You're suffering from bloating. You're bloated up like a pufferfish. I seen your face, bro. You're bloated out. I don't know how much water you're holding, but it just looked like, I don't know. I can't even put it into words, bro.
Yeah, that's why they done the
Sort
host
that shit.
plan.
Sort that shit out, bro. Yeah.
I'm bloated like a puffer fish.
You need to cut down the sodium.
Bloated.
The sodium, bro.
Yeah,
Too
that's
much.
it. That's what it is. The sodium. So you've got
I'm
water
bloated like a
retention.
puffer fish.
Water retention, fam. You got water retention.
Listen, you're good.
And you
with
got
this,
about 3
you're
months
good.
worth of
You're
shit
very,
in your
very
guts
good.
as well. Go and
You're
shit it out,
very,
bro.
very good. Shut up.
You know what you need to do? You know what you need to do? Some fasting.
My
Stop
G.
eating maybe
My
12
G.
hours a day,
My
trying to
G,
push that up to 22 hours.
this guy,
Yeah, give
bro.
yourself like a 2-hour eating window. I don't mean go and eat windows. I mean, just only eat within the 2 hours. Try that.
Listen,
And
you
I
stupid
guarantee
fuck.
you,
Shut up,
you'll
man.
feel better.
Don't talk when I talk.
Your greasy skin will clear up. You won't be looking like a human oil slick
Listen,
anymore.
you motherfucker. Don't talk
You look
when I
fat
talk.
and sweaty and bloaty. Like you're so puffed out, like there's big craters in your skin. Like you know the skin pores when you can actually see man's pores.
Okay, so
Actually
now
see
you're
your
working
pores,
for
bro.
L'Oreal. So are you
Like, I
working
can just
for
actually see
L'Oreal?
your pores.
Are you working for
That's
Maybelline?
that's how bloaty you look, bro.
Are you working for Maybelline? Are you working for L'Oreal? What are you working for?
I'm just
Answer
saying.
that.
I'm just saying that there's repercussions to having such an unhealthy lifestyle that when a man who knows sees you, he could tell just by looking at you that everything's wrong in your life. Your sleep
I've lost
patterns
my
are all
camera
mixed
on right
up.
now.
What time? Yeah, please. What time do you wake up in the
I need to bust my
afternoon? I'm
camera
not
on
even
right
gonna say
now. Let me
morning.
see my fucking face.
I'm not even gonna
Go
say
on,
morning.
there.
Yeah,
Go on, Shines. Go
Sonny,
on, Shine.
Sonny. What time do you wake up in the afternoon?
Who the fuck wakes up in the afternoon? I do the
You.
5 prayer.
Prove him wrong, Shine. Prove him wrong.
Who wakes up in the afternoon? I told you. My G.
Listen.
Come.
Listen.
Come.
We already had a guy on here talking about how his arsehole literally is falling out. Yeah. That's the curse of Allah's on him for being a fornicator. You need to be very careful with the lifestyle that
Who
you're
the
living. Bro.
fuck are you, bruv, to judge
Be
somebody? That's what I
very
don't
careful.
get,
I'm not
you
saying
fucking
that.
pathetic human species.
I'm not judging it. I'm not judging it based on anything other than what
Hey,
is
calm, man.
apparent.
Shut up, man.
Are you
Yo, where
listening?
my sisters at, man?
It's apparent, bro.
What the fuck
It's
am I
apparent.
listening to, man?
Man's literally his arsehole
I'm
needs
done
to
with
be
this
cut
guy,
out.
man.
The surgeons are gonna put him under anesthetic, spread his
So
legs,
what? Tell him have a good
get a
day.
pair of scissors, cut out his entire arsehole, and stitch it up for him.
Don't worry, you're gonna donate your organs for him.
What the
I'll make sure I cut you
No,
up.
we're gonna use your mouth for his new arsehole.
Oh shit.
Because you're used to talking shit, Sonny.
Get it, bruv.
Sonny, you're used to talking shit.
Con.
Yes, son. I mean, Sonny.
Con, do you
Yes,
really
son.
want me to come and fucking punch you up in Hertfordshire right now?
What's Hertfordshire?
Bob, I know where you live, bro.
Yeah, but what's Hertfordshire? You're gonna punch me in Hertfordshire, but what's Hertfordshire?
Listen, I'm asking you again.
Yeah.
And be very careful when you answer me.
Okay.
Do you really want me to punch you up? Yes or no?
No.
Good boy.
I don't want any physical contact with you whatsoever. Because if what you've got is contagious,
stop.
I'm gonna be fucked. That's 3 years of gym. 3 years of gym down the drain.
Fuck the gym, man. Who
in 2
cares about the
seconds.
gym, man? I got the fucking
If I
Israeli
puff up,
Mac 10,
brother,
bro.
I guarantee you,
your fucking mouth,
listen.
bro. You
Anyone
fucking
you come
dickhead,
into
bro.
contact is gonna puff up and look like you,
Why am
like
I
a bullfrog.
arguing?
You know that
Why am
bullfrog
I
look.
arguing with these people?
You know that bullfrog look that you got. I just don't want to catch that. If that's contagious, bro, just stay away from me. Man's trying to trim up out here, bro.
I never said nothing bad to you, dog.
Big up yourself, Sonny. I love you, bro. You're a legend. And what they're saying about Modine ain't true, fam. You're better than him.
Listen,
Modine
I don't
is
even
one
know what the
Shia.
people you're speaking about,
He's
man.
one lost soul, bro. He's a lost guy. I rate you, Sonny. I do. You're a good guy, bro. You're funny. You're intelligent. Fuck Gain and his fucking knowledge. Who cares about what it says in books? Get me? What you learn on the streets is much more important. And what obviously things that you learned in prison. Big up yourself, Sonny, man. Big up yourself, bro.
Man said
We don't care about books. We don't care about knowledge. That's fake knowledge. We need to rewrite them books, man.
Khan.
Yeah, bro. Yes, bro.
Khan.
Yes, broski.
You did disrespect me. You think, yeah? Now
Yeah.
you're sucking up to me, yeah? You think
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you alone? I'm gonna fucking spin your head when I see you. I don't give a fuck what people said or anything.
All right.
I'm gonna
All right, listen.
punch you up.
Sonny Lister, Sonny.
No,
tell me
I'm
one
not
thing,
listening.
yeah. If you're coming for, listen. If you're coming for me, at least tell me what car you're driving. So when you approach me,
My
I can
fuck
see
a car, man. I'm gonna jump on the fucking bus with no oyster, and I'm gonna fucking smash your head underneath the bus. That's what I'm
motherfucker.
gonna do to you. Oh well.
So you're gonna
another one
disrespect the
died.
country. You're gonna disrespect the whole of England just to get to me. Is that what you're saying? You disrespectful.
I'm not gonna disrespect no England. Are you
Well,
crazy?
why are you getting on the bus with no oyster?
Listen, stop beg friending me, man.
What?
Stop it. Stop.
What?
Stop. Stop. Behave yourself.
I'm Khan. Stop the other guy.
Stop. Stop. Look
Why are
down.
you calling stops? He can't save you.
Just shut the fuck up, man. I never said stops, man. I said to you to stop. Stop.
I can't tell because
Please
your
mind
flabby
the
cheeks,
gap.
bro.
Or your
When you
jaw
speak,
might
it's
get
like your flabby cheeks are
broken.
flapping together like a fat pussy.
I'm gonna eat this guy alive, man. I'm hungry now.
Yeah, your blood sugar's gone down as well. Your blood pressure's gone up. You're a mess, fam. You're a mess. You'll be
I'm a
lucky to
mess.
make it to the end of the week.
I'm a mess.
You're a mess. You're a complete mess.
I'm a mess.
You're a
At least
complete
I'm a
mess.
good mess. At
You
least I
need
got
NHS
all the
assistance
spices
immediately.
with me, and
If
at least
ML
I'm
Reggie's
gonna be
listening,
that
ML
mess.
Reggie, any NHS crew that's on
Listen, I'm not
standby,
speaking to this guy no
we
more,
need
man.
your
This guy's a
assistance
pussy,
right now.
man. Fuck
We
him,
got
man.
someone
He's
that's
done
gonna
at
go
me, man.
into fat overload.
Fat overdose, man. Look at your fucking wife that works in the net on real. Stupid.
Sonny,
Don't call me
what did you
Sonny
eat?
no more.
What did you eat today? Tell us what you ate today.
What did I eat today?
Yeah.
What did I eat today? I
Yeah,
ate
what
your
did you eat
bitch's
today?
pussy. That's what I ate today.
How much calories was in that?
Nothing, man. She said, "Can't don't feed me no more."
Why does she sound Vietnamese?
What the fuck is this guy on, man?
What did you eat today? Stop hiding it. I know you ate kebabs and Big Macs and all sorts of shit. Just be honest. Lay it out cold.
No.
Flat. Tell us straight.
No. I never.
What did you eat?
Ever,
Don't say
ever,
roti. I know
ever,
you didn't eat no.
ever.
You definitely didn't eat no roti today.
My G, the only thing I eat, yeah, fruits, and then I bust nuts. That's what I eat.
You're chatting shit.
What?
Fruits. What fruits?
fruits that you cannot even fucking order in this
Brother,
country.
you know the raisins that comes in Cadbury's fruit and nut? That does not count as fruit.
Who the fuck is fucking Cadbury, bro?
Hello, everybody.
Hey, what's up,
Hello.
Slade? Big up,
Oh,
Slade.
mention roti and then look who turns up.
And guess what I'm eating? Roti.
What are you eating, babe? Bless you and your bless you up, man.
Yes, I'm eating dal and roti. I haven't had dal for 2 weeks now. It is.
Why are you eating that this time? Ain't it a bit late to be eating? You be going to
Listen,
bed soon.
I am busy. I have been busy. I just sat down to eat. I haven't had time.
So you need someone to look after you. You need someone that's gonna
I'll look
like
after
care for
myself,
you.
man.
And yeah, but it's not the same, man. You need someone that's gonna be like, babe, come and eat, babe. I just made some food, like, you
If
know,
I had a
take some
okay.
time.
If I'm cooking, right, if there's someone there calling me babe, I'll be the one cooking for him. He ain't gonna be. Yeah, it's not like
Thank
that.
you, Zelini.
AV's there.
Have we got enough for a quiz yet?
So, MJ, you might want to hold up on that. Thank you. I just sent you a message too.
Oh,
Just delete it.
no,
quick.
do you know what? I literally flipped.
I bought.
I
We
came
should
back.
have bought. We should have bought. Retract.
You know what? I went out to the shop. I came back. I jumped on, and then like I don't know what happened. I literally went to the kitchen. I came back. It's like something's gone wrong. I'm like, raw. I see Born trying to jump in. I'm like, what's that? I had to restart the whole fucking thing.
Born, didn't I tell you she went to the stove? She went to the stove.
Straight to the stove.
You know what I said?
I went to the stove.
Hey, see what I said? I hope she
To
bring
the
it.
stove.
Hey, Sneeze, I hope she bringing back some potatoes because the nigga hungry than a motherfucker.
I told you guys I got
The
plenty of
mashed
potatoes.
tatty.
I'm officially a potato farmer now. I have grown my own potatoes. I grown my own a whole 4 kilos of potatoes.
Right, yeah, like, MJ, you might need to send me the link still, Carl.
Yo, MJ.
Man kind of had an argument about potatoes today still.
Yo, MJ.
What do you mean?
MJ.
Not argument, like basically, yeah. I wanted home cooked chips, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
But
yeah.
obviously, who the fuck's this?
MJ, let me just
let's
tell you
find
really
out.
quick. Can I just tell
One
you
sec,
really
family.
quickly?
1 sec, family. 21, what's good?
Sex with children and killed.
Whatever.
Yeah, anyway, so since you've got a garden, yeah, and if you've got quite a bit of space, you know one thing that I will recommend for you to grow, yeah, is pumpkins. Right, if you've got the space,
What kind of pumpkin? What kind of pumpkins?
the ones that eventually turn yellow, orange, whatever. We used to grow that. We used to have them in our old garden, right? And they give you so much produce. And
Yeah, to be fair, I do like
The-
pumpkins, so that's definitely something I should try.
pumpkins, marrows. Listen, you'll be so shocked. Just be prepared by how big they grow. You'll have to obviously give them
Is it?
transport.
Oh, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
bro. Just
whoa.
did a fake, man. Did a fake with the
on,
MJ.
listen,
You can see it from a mile off, man.
I know.
Innit? That was a setup, man.
Why did I not see that I'm innocent? Okay.
Someone at my door now.
Liar.
Shut up, Khan. You're the one who's just been talking about bum holes and poo for the last 10 minutes before we came and saved you.
Well, I'm glad someone was listening.
What? I had no choice. I was trying to.
I say in that, Carl, that's Neat's favourite subject, so don't let her talk shit.
No,
Big up Trilluminati, man.
no, it's not.
Who's that,
Eunice,
Sonny?
jump on.
Big up, Sonny.
Eunice, jump on. We need numbers. MJ says she's going to give us a quiz. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, let's do a quiz,
Fuck
man.
that.
What are you doing, Zelina? You better stay there.
No,
You better stay your
Nah,
ass
we need
there.
Trilluminati, man. We need Trilluminati, man.
Because Zelini's slow. He's slow. He don't know how to do. He don't know how to.
You let a man put pills in your mouth. Don't talk to me.
You know, Zelini, you don't know how to do a thinking exercise.
Your hairline starts where it ends, my guy. Shush, man.
Stop it.
Nah, you let man sleep on your sofa. You didn't even make him take his Timbs off. That of all that.
I bet
Oh,
his
shut your
feet
fat
were
ass up.
ripe the next day. Fucking hell. Ugh.
What's going on, man? Well, go on, people. Hit that like button if you haven't already.
Eunice, jump on.
Get
You've
it.
been summoned.
Get it.
Yeah, let Eunice jump on, man.
Everybody was dying to
wanna
jump
have a
on the
talk with
panel. No
Eunice.
one don't want to say nothing.
Well, what
Nah,
do you
nah.
got? What do you guys? What do you guys talk about?
I'm here for the
Oh, I
quiz.
want to get it. I want to get it. Zelini. I'm here for the quiz.
What you guys
Man.
talk about?
We
Okay,
here
that's
for the
fair.
quiz.
They said the quiz was going
The
down.
quiz.
All right, run the quiz. I'll crush it.
He's here for the quiz. He's
But
here for the
Cage,
quiz.
I beg you,
For the
please
quiz.
please don't interrupt, like, you know, at inappropriate times.
Maybe one more time, and I might take it to consideration.
Shut the fuck
Got to
up.
buy free shorty, got her eyes on me. I wanna bust this quiz open. Fuck
Pause.
it.
Pause, man.
Of course you are. Of course you are. I like the confidence.
Are you sure quiz ain't substitute for a nigga named John? Like, louder.
I can never say that, man. Let's go.
Yeah, you can't. You cannot say that.
MJ, handle that quick. I'm not sure if that's it.
It's a quiz. It's a quiz.
Anyone else want to jump on, get involved? Blue, red, jump on.
Sneeze, ride the beat, man. Let's go.
Eunice.
Hello.
Oh, it is you. Say that.
Yeah, how are you, everyone?
Hello. Oh, he just said hello. Hello.
How was everyone?
This guy always Echo.
Eunice, you got the echo. Mezzo, you there, bro?
Yo. I'm gonna jump off, bro. I'm gonna make some space from others, innit?
Alright, say that, bro.
Yeah.
Well, you're not confident about the quiz, Mezzo. You're battling out.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Nah, man, I'm tired.
Shit, you're not still waiting for a
Shut up,
quiz.
man. You smoked you in the debate, man. Shut up.
Right, so hold on.
Big up, everyone, big up.
Zellini, sorry,
Yo,
potatoes, important stuff, potatoes. Go on, you were saying.
Yeah, no, basically, yeah. I came back expecting to have some home cooked chips here, like ready, yeah. And instead, people are telling me that they put my potato in other shit. Yeah, not even my potato, the potato that was in the house here, but like what you put it in there, it's just like nobody wanted that. Nobody asked.
What kind of other shit? What kind of other shit? I can't imagine something
like a stew.
made that potato.
It
that
was.
no one
Do
wanted.
you know what it was? Yeah, like someone made a curry, yeah, but it's like nobody wanted that today.
Okay.
I wasn't trying to.
I hear you, because you know what, I was having that debate as well today, funnily enough, because now I've got my collection of potatoes, right? Every dish this week has been potatoes, and I've already had. Who's got the echo?
It's still Eunice, man.
Eunice, fix that shit, man.
So this morning I made homemade fries. Hey.
Fuck off, MJ. I don't want to hear this shit.
There was
That's a standard thing, MJ, man. Why are you going on like you're a gangster? That's standard.
Hold on, what? It's standard to grow your own potatoes and make your own homemade fries, is it?
No, but to make your own like chips out of
exactly,
that potato.
exactly. Nah, mate, most people are going down the chip shop and they're getting out McCain's out of their freezer.
What's going fries for?
No, you can't beat homemade chips, man. Come on.
Yeah, nice. Either homemade or chip shop, but the oven fries are dead.
Dead.
Yeah, fuck that shit. But yeah, anyway, H, big up. What's going on, man?
Yeah, love having me on, man. What's happening with you, man? You
Bro,
good?
you got a mad echo, fam. You need to sort that out real quick.
Alright.
Are you, man?
H back for round 2, yeah?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Are you, man? Let me speak to this H guy, please.
Yeah, okay, go on.
Are
Is that better now?
you, man? Chill, man. Chill.
Is that better now?
Yeah.
Yeah, love, man. What's happening, man?
Arkira, do you know me?
Nah, bro, I don't.
Arkira, listen.
Arkira,
are you not chill? MJ, chill, man.
I'm sorry, it's me, Sonny, not MJ.
That's your cousin Sneeds, not MJ.
Fucking hell, man. What am I gonna do? You look chill, man. Let me speak to this guy.
All right.
Yeah, say his name again. Say his name again. Say his name again. What's his name?
Oh, big up, H.
Harkirat.
Big up, son.
Why are you laughing?
Fucking hell, you lot made me laugh, man.
It's not job hour. Pause.
Hold on a second.
What's his
Hold
name?
on, family. Hold on. I need to address something. Why the hell is Eunice on here with that dead profile picture again? I told you that picture is banned. You are not
reverted back
a
to being
white
white
man.
again.
Can you
He's
put your
reverted.
own profile picture back up? Thank you.
Yeah, nice to speak with all of you. Nice to be on.
Harkidat. Is that how you say your name, yeah? Harkidat.
Yeah, that's calm, man. That's fine.
Yeah?
No, you're
What does it
adding
mean?
D in
What's the...
places that you don't need to.
Go on.
Pause.
Say it for me, Sneaks.
Harkirat with an R in the middle, not a D.
Harkidat. All right, cool. What does it mean? What's the meaning behind the name?
Harkirat.
Yeah, hard means.
Harkirat.
Yeah, go on.
Every- Are you
First
listening
you
to me?
talk, and I'm gonna chat to both of you. What's happening, H?
Listen, Harkirat. Do you know me?
Nah, I don't, G.
Okay, let me tell you who I am, yeah? I'm an Afghani Singh, yeah? Right?
Big up.
That came from Afghanistan. Okay? Earlier on, yeah, you said, yeah, I don't know any other Afghan, I don't know any other Singhs, yeah, or anything, yeah, that represent Sikhi. And then one more thing, yeah, you said here that you showed the Talwar, you showed the AK-47s and everything. Are you serious?
Yeah. So let me answer that then.
Go on.
No, Guruji says in Dasam Granth that
Yeah,
caste.
Har, you have general awards too or something? Or not?
Are you lot fallback, man?
Shiva blessed with that?
Ah, can we allow the fucking genital warts talk? That was too much.
Yeah, I'm eating cake.
That
Shut your mouth, cake.
It's full circle. Now we're talking about the guru again. Now we're talking about general
Now,
awards.
1 second, man. You lot, man. Let me chill, man. I'm gonna bounce, man. 1 second. Let me ask something, yeah? A real question, yeah?
Yeah, I heard it, G. I heard it.
Harkirat, listen.
Okay.
Do you know what happened, yeah? During 1995, yeah, right? When the Afghani Singhs, yeah, that came to UK, maybe your people are not telling you this, yeah, but you looked at the Afghani Sikhs, yeah, like they were gypsies. Now, tell me something, yeah? Is that right or is that correct?
That's wrong. That's a big wrong. Big no, G.
And then when they said, yeah, oh, you lot are not welcome to the Sikh temples in the UK, yeah, and then you lot didn't even know, yeah, that we're bringing gold
That's
from
a
Afghanistan.
yeah. Nah, that's a big no. I condemn that, G.
So now tell me something, yeah. If I'm an Afghani Singh and I came from an Afghan family, yeah, right, and oh man, I need to expose this. Listen, when I was 3 years old, yeah.
Take a deep breath, G. Take a
Be
deep breath.
quiet when I'm talking. Be quiet. Be quiet.
It's all right, Sonny. Don't mind them. You talk. You talk your truth.
Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet. Yeah. Listen. And then, yeah, when I was 3 years old as a baby, yeah, right, I used to keep my grandma's dishes, yeah, into the rivers, yeah.
Enough of the yes, bro. Fuck off.
Let him go. Let him flow.
This is bad, man.
Just ignore him. Carry on. You just put the dishes in the river. Yeah.
Listen to this, yeah.
Yeah,
And then
G.
I accepted, yeah. I always used to be like, I accepted, yeah, where I come from, my heritage and everything, yeah. So why are you Sikhs, yeah, not representing the Afghan Singhs?
Me, you Sikhs. Who's you Sikhs, brother? Before I think before you ask any more questions, you need to take a deep breath, G. You know.
Then why did you say, yeah, that you have swords, yeah? तुम्हारे पास भी कमिश है, तुम्हारे पास AK-47 है, but तुम्हारे पास AK-47 नहीं है. तो फिर आप लोग क्या बात कर रहे हैं?
This is mad.
The
only person that understood that was Sneaks.
I sometimes consider you guys' intelligence level. I swear to God.
Are you, man? Kick back, man.
Sorry. How's everyone today?
Great.
We're doing well.
No
one's speaking
No. Eunice, you don't exactly. Don't address the panel until you change that picture.
Who's got the echo again, man?
The thing is, I'm outside now. I'm not on my laptop.
Yeah, go in.
That's fine.
Go in the house.
I don't know if Eunice has got the echo. Is it him?
I don't know. Is it still there?
Hello.
At the gay bar or something. Get the fuck out the gay bar.
No, it's all right now.
Yeah, no, I think it is Eunice.
Oh. Just stay there though, Eunice.
Hello.
Yeah, it's Eunice.
But But yeah, translation. Tumhare paas
No,
means
wait, cousin, hold tight.
you have.
Yeah, cousin. Firstly, I never said that. Yeah, if you rewind it, you'll listen to
Yes,
it.
you did, bruv.
I
Yes, you
didn't
did,
say
bruv.
that.
You said we roll with
Hold tight, hold
we
tight.
roll with the
Hold
soul.
tight, G.
We
Hold
roll with the
tight, G.
AKs.
Hold tight,
My
G. Hold
G,
tight.
when the
G.
hell have you had an AK in your hand? How many clutches does an AK have to release a fucking 30-round round? Now you cannot bring a yellow back. You know what a yellow is? That's a fucking AK-40
A
round.
bumblebee. Oh.
Oh, sneeze, man. Bumblebees, man. I love the honey too.
Firstly.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
I never thought I'd say this here, but MJ,
Nah,
when you
here,
doing
just
that,
ask him, like,
when
ask
you
him a
doing that
simple
quiz,
question.
bro?
What kind of round
I
is
know,
the
I know, Zelina. I'm not even prepared yet. Fuck's sake.
By the way,
What kind of round is this?
why is this guy getting emotional in it? Like, why is he getting emotional?
And
Yeah,
Zelini,
Eunice,
have you
tell
seen? Like, I know I asked for a full panel, but like doing a quiz with these lot.
No, fuck that. You can't get me. You can't be choosers. You get me. You ask for panel, there you go.
I did tell Stops and Blue Red to jump on, but they just ignored me because they're wankers.
Can I ask a question to Sneaks?
Well, yeah, give me 5 and I'll get a quiz ready, yeah?
Okay.
Cool.
Go on.
Go ahead.
I sneeze.
Hello. Yes.
I sneeze.
Yes, please. Hello.
तू इन लोगों की भाषा को समझती है?
जी हाँ. Please English में बोल सकता है, please.
What?
Ah, she
Bull
spoke in
suck?
English.
Please English. What? Bull
All I
suck?
heard
What?
was balls got sucked, mate.
What?
All
Bull
right.
suck? What?
Nah,
Hey, Sneaks, what
you
you
lot
on,
are
fam?
disgusting, man.
No, that's what
Listen,
you said.
sucking balls are
Who
on your
sucked
mind,
the
yeah?
Englishman's balls?
That's what you said.
Khan, he's the one who mentioned it.
I love the way you say my name. Say it again.
Just
The
move,
correct
please.
pronunciation.
Just move. Yeah, anyway. So, Sonny, yes, please. You
Sorry,
speak English, please.
Can you repeat that phrase, what you just said before, please, Sneaks?
No.
Well, why not?
Sneaks. Yo,
You
Sneaks.
hang on. You understood what I said. You didn't understand what Sonny said. He was like, "Hey, why you not tell me you are speak this Hindi language?" You know.
And then you replied by saying sucking balls. That's mad.
Nah,
That's
I
just
said.
crazy.
He speaks English.
Nah, I said, yeah. Can you speak English, please? You know what? You damn well know what I said.
I big up Sneeze, man. She knows what I'm talking, man.
Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah, I do it like that.
Yeah, man. I'm so gangster.
See, where's Kel at? Because everybody has a code except black people. We don't have a language. You see what I'm saying? We don't have our own code. Where's Kel at?
I read Sniper, man. Sniper, handle your kill, man.
Man.
What?
Pause.
The man for stop calling people's names, cause when people get me turn up, they don't. It's a different story. It's cricket.
Sonny.
Yeah, it's like the wind talkers. You know the wind talkers in the war.
I never mention my man's name, bro. You
Sonny,
don't
I've got a
mention
question
my
for
man's
you.
name.
Easy.
Sonny, I've got a question for you.
What is it?
Why is it? If you could be anything in the whole wide world, what would you be?
An angel.
I'd be myself, motherfucker.
No one asked you, Cage. No one asked you.
Well, I'm gonna answer it. I'd be
Yeah,
myself.
but no one
That's
asked
the
you. This,
correct
see,
answer.
it's things like that, yeah, where people just think about meeting you. Don't do that.
That's the right answer to the question.
Don't do that again.
I'm telling you, it's the only right answer to the question.
This motherfucker thinks I'm playing it.
So yeah, you would be an angel. Why would you be an angel?
Because my wings have been clapped.
Your what have been clapped?
Listen, you can't listen, you can't challenge me. I'm telling you. You can't challenge me. It might not make sense to you right now, yeah. I'm telling you. You cannot challenge me, man. Man, big up to
No, I'm not
Trilluminati,
challenging
man.
you. I'm just asking you. Why are your wings been clapped?
Oh, man.
That's a big question.
Or should we do a little warm-up quiz before MJ
Let
gets
him
back?
answer the question. Let him answer the question. He ain't answer the question.
How did your wings get clapped, Sonny? How did that happen? Sonny,
What?
My Asian cousin. Why did your wings get clapped?
Because I was fucking crazy. That's why.
General, yesterday's stream was taken down because Des played some music at the beginning, so it was just gonna get taken down anyways.
Who's gonna take us down?
Nobody.
Not you.
A bitch named Susan. Susan's ferocious. The dirty.
Who the fuck is this?
You know what I mean?
His name's Cage.
Who the fuck is this? Paging me at 5 in the morning, crack a dawn in.
Sonny, I heard that. I heard that Cage called you a dickhead.
Who the fuck is
Fight
this?
him. Sonny,
Well, I think you guys
heard
are
that he
all
called you a
equally
dickhead.
I'm actually a very fair person. I believe everyone here is equally retarded.
You ain't fair, bro. You don't let anyone fucking speak, bro. We talk about fair.
I think you're all
Everyone
equally
here is
retarded.
equally
Being
retarded.
nice, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but we can't do karate
Cage, I think
moves
I
like
speak
you.
for everyone on the panel when I say coming from you, that means fuck all. Yeah, that means
Big
jack.
up JEDI, man.
It's true.
JEDI's real, man.
That's fine. Reality is reality, my friend.
So anyway, MJ, that quiz.
I'm being mean. You guys are good people, bro. That's why I'm here.
Who's this guy, man? Are you not introducing me, man? Who's this
Oh, is
guy?
the quiz starting? I need to go and
Your
get
boy
a cookie.
Cage, man. You don't know
I
Cage?
need to go and get cookies.
I've got a few questions for the quiz.
MJ's
Where in the
What's
body is the perineum located?
in the bum hole.
Why?
This is what we mean. No. This is why when
You don't
people
hear
hold
that
you
word
to contempt
normally.
in court, yeah, you can't say shit.
Perineum.
Yeah? Now, get back here. Yeah, you can't say shit. Yeah, you're always talking about arsehole and anus. What is wrong with you?
No.
What is wrong with you?
But we've upgraded it to perineum now. You don't have to
No,
say
I fuck
arsehole
this
anymore.
guy, man.
The posh arseholes now.
The fact that she took milliseconds to answer that, yeah, is what's alarming. She
And she was wrong anyway, so.
Oh.
It makes it even worse.
I thought it was something that some like information that I'd read that happened like during childbirth. Okay, bye.
You lot clocking this pattern with Sneaks, you lot in the chat, like you lot clocking this.
No, I ain't
it's
gonna
starting
lie.
to
Long
alarm
time
me.
ago, Zalini. Long time ago.
Yeah, I didn't peep it until you said it. You mentioned it, and then right after you mentioned it, she just did it.
Get,
But you lot are
bro,
pagans,
Born.
alright,
You see,
leave me
you
alone.
see now I said that, Born. You're gonna start clocking it, like
Exactly.
you're gonna be like,
I
bro,
peep
wow,
now. I peep
wow,
it now.
disgusting.
Damn, Sneaks.
Been around con too much.
With the knee.
Oh shit.
And this one can't stop talking about shit.
Start with the knee. Go. Ow, eat.
Anyway, I've got my cookies now. Let's go. I'm a
No, you're gonna wait till I'm ready.
For fuck's sake.
Right. Question 2. Where'd you get the best cookies? I'm saying Subway.
Tesco.
Man said Subway, you know.
Nah.
Can I say my answer?
Yo, I heard people been going in asking for a cookie Subway, like literally cookies on a bit of bread, and that's it.
Yeah, because their cookies are sick.
Bro, what do you guys always? You guys talk about the weirdest shit, man. What's wrong with you guys?
What's weird? Explain that. That's very subjective.
Hey, shut your mouth. You don't even have guns.
Yeah, it's all
You know that?
You guys
You guys don't even have guns.
This guy says people
You
talk about
guys
the
know
weirdest
about
shit. You
gematria.
sit down all day and talk about gematria and fucking some masonry shit that you're not even involved in. Like what are you talking about?
No, literally, like we ran H off the panel today because he wouldn't stop talking about Siki, right? And then I come back 2 minutes later, and what's Cage doing? Cage is talking about Masons.
They brought it up, man. And it wasn't me.
They brought it up, man.
They brought it up. What do you want me to do?
Freemasons is your religion, Cage.
I don't fucking baby teeth. I swear on the baby teeth and everything.
Baby teeth.
I know that's
All right, Cage. Who the fuck is Aleister Crowley, and what's he got to do with masonry?
It's nothing to do with masonry. He's a faggot. He has something called the OTO. They're telling us.
So the technical information that Cage just provided.
Oh, I forgot to buy a fucking
music
lighter.
industry and shit. They have something called the OTO.
I sneeze. I'm gonna have to say
tell them
that.
Go to the shop and be a long night of toasters and cookies.
They run all your little.
I've been doing it the last 2 days.
Cage, just give me the short answer. The short answer.
Something else. It's not masonry. It's someone else.
No, all I was
It's
doing
very
was,
like it's similar. It's pretty much the
no,
same thing.
all I was doing was
I like
defending
candle.
the attacks against
Is
it.
everyone
Like
having
you.
their own conversation?
Yeah,
But
I think they
H,
are Sneaks.
yeah,
I think
I
they are.
think H is over there just
No,
entertaining
but Sneaks,
himself.
you also need to understand who's on the panel currently. Like, you can't. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I'll start my own conversation. Has anyone tried these after 8 mousses from Tesco? They're really nice, you know.
Yeah,
After
obviously.
it's disgusting.
No, obviously.
Anything after 8, I'm on that, mate. After 8 is the bomb.
Carl, you're on any fucking thing, bro. You're like a human dustbin, bro. Fucking hell, bro.
No, that's not true. That's not true. I don't eat custard. One thing I can't eat is custard.
Fair enough.
You know about all
Man's
the
not even
newest
from
snacks.
fucking Sainsbury's.
You know bird
You know
custard, the one that you make out of powder.
He knows about all the
powder
newest
custard.
treats before they hit the
I
market.
can't eat that. I can't eat that.
You get me?
Yeah,
He's got
for
the
real.
exclusive. You get
What
me?
they say? Hey,
Shit that was
Anything
just shipped
Tesco,
to 24, you know.
Tesco's,
hey, Magnum.
Iceland.
Hey, have you guys heard of the Magnum joint that's dropping in 2024?
Yeah,
What one is it, Born? Born. Is it the one where it's a Magnum
September. It's a
covered
late
in
release. It's a late
another
release.
Magnum?
He said the
How
late
do they do
release.
that?
All right,
That's
let's play the
crazy.
word game. Let's see how stupid you guys really are. Let's play
It's
the
going
stupid
to your blood in your veins.
Born. I bought this Magnum and I bit it, and guess what was inside it? Another Magnum. How do they do that?
Pause.
because you're gay, you're retarded. Shut up. Let's play the word.
No, don't have that card.
Such a simple but effective cuss. Because you're gay.
You're
Wow.
retarded.
So,
You're retarded.
man's so
You're
Canadian,
retarded,
it's unbelievable. It's so Canadian.
Yo, family, do you guys know that Cage actually left
I'm
the
going
house today?
oots. I'm going oots.
He went oot and a boot. Round and round
Eh?
and oot.
Oot.
He actually did go out today. Cage was actually driving in his car today.
Mad.
Yeah.
I have multiple cars. You should see the cars Cage drives. Cage is a fucking.
So you don't just live in your
Nobody
bedroom
asked
doing.
you about your vast array of cars. They just said
You
you
don't just sit in your bedroom doing karate moves all day.
I do about. I come on here. Whenever I'm on here, I multitask. I'm always.
Boy, she is hot. She is hot right now, bro.
All right, let's play the word game. Let's see how fucking dumb you guys are. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Let me get my notepad. All right, then. So, who's in? Zelina, you playing?
I didn't even play it.
Yeah, fuck it. Go on. Why not?
All right, you lot need to mute up, all right? Because I'm not having no disturbances. You will get kicked off the panel. Everyone, smash that like button, Cash App, PayPal, all that good stuff. Welcome to the Wednesday evening quiz.
MJ,
What?
I'm saying 5 minutes. Yeah, go on. Go on.
I know.
That's maximum. That's maximum as well. Yeah, go on.
All right. Playing countdown. Zelini, would you like a vowel or consonant?
Consonant.
Mm-hmm.
Vowel.
Vowel or consonant? And again?
Vowel.
Again?
Yep.
And again?
No, consonant.
Consonant?
Consonant. Consonant.
Mm-hmm.
Vowel.
And last one?
Consonant.
All right. 40
Ferguson,
seconds.
yeah? Ferguson. Oh, shit. All right, cool. Mute up. Let me mute up.
I forgot how to play countdown.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Sneaks,
Hang on.
man.
I'm sorry.
I don't know how to
You
play either.
pick the letters and then you have to make the biggest word that you can from them. Is that
Yeah.
what it-
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, cool.
So I Born, did you understand that? Because Born's actually got a legitimate reason not to.
Yeah,
to
I don't know
understand.
how to play this. So you make the biggest words you can?
Basically, like you pick a consonant or a vowel, yeah, and then basically you try to make, like Sneak said, the biggest word that you can make out of the letters that are in front of you.
Now, do we go in turns or this is just Zelini game?
MJ?
No, whoever gets the longest word wins.
Is it?
Not even a fucking word. What is that?
Okay. So are you gonna come to us?
That's not even a
Pause.
fucking word. You
Are
lost.
you coming to us one at a time?
Right,
Mary?
okay, I'll tell you what. Do you know
Shut
what?
up,
Do you know
Sage.
what? That's a good idea, actually. I think if we do it as a group exercise, then see who gets the longest word out of it.
That's not even a fucking real word. What is that?
All right, so Zellini.
Cage is funny.
But then they're gonna type it in the chat, Mary, if we go slow and go one at a time. I'm just
No, because we're allowed 30. I think everyone gets 30 seconds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 30-second countdown.
And what, do we type it in the chat? Where do we answer?
Oh, maybe we just do it one at a time.
That's a great point. That's a great
You see what
point.
I'm saying?
Yeah.
Instead of these letters, we have to make the word. Okay.
Yeah.
Like an
I got,
anagram.
All right, Zellini.
I got 5.
This
I
is
got
your
5.
one.
All right, cool.
I got 5.
So I got 30 seconds, yeah?
Well, your time's up now, but
No, don't try that. You're supposed to tell me the clock starts. It's like
I know.
get
I
it.
used to have one with a countdown on it, but I can't find that one right now.
Fuck that, Zelini. I'm looking at some good words in the chat. You cheating. You cheating.
All right, Zellini, you got 10 seconds left.
Let me give you my 5.
surgeon.
Oh, Mary, no.
Can you spell it, please?
What, me, yeah?
SURGEON.
Ah, see, that's cheap. That was in the chat.
Let me give you my 5.
Man, fuck your snitching ass.
I'm arguing, bro. You can't do that, bro. Because I would have said
let me give you my
Fort
5.
Gone.
Let me give you my 5.
And surgeon is there. Okay,
All right,
so that is 1, 2, 3. That's 7 points to
Let me
Zellini.
give you my 5. Let me give you my 5.
No. Hold on. Right, H, you can go next because I know you're impatient. So, H, would you like a vowel or a consonant?
1 vowel.
Next one.
Vowel.
Next.
Vowel.
Next.
Vowel.
Next.
Okay, now.
Vowel.
Next.
AEIOU.
It's gonna be the
Consonant.
what the fuck, man?
You know you can't spell Aquaman. Trying to spell Aquaman.
No, wait. I wanted 4. Mine are consonant.
Next.
Consonant.
And last one.
Consonant, please.
Okay. Your 30 seconds begins now.
Oh, fucking hell.
I don't even want to look at the chat. 10.
No, who the hell put Africa? Kick your, you're getting timed out for that.
You have 10 seconds remaining, H.
You fucked
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What have you got for us, H?
I got Jew.
You got what?
What did man say? He's got what? Jew. What?
Jew.
He's got Jew.
Oh.
Hold on.
I got Hebrew. I got Hebrew. Israelite. Jew.
Can you spell it, please? Can you spell it?
Yeah. J-O-O. That's cool.
You lot. Listen. Can I spell the
Right,
word?
so that's 0 points for H.
No, but I got Jew.
What you're never
Minor.
Yeah.
Wait, hey, you should have said. You should have said Jat. JATT spells Jats.
Well, I had 4 letters. You could have said, fuck, I had 4 letters. You got coat. C-O-A-T. Coat. I had coat.
All right. Who's next? Born, vowel or a consonant?
Let's go vowel.
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Vowel. Fuck,
Next.
Consonant.
Yep.
Yeah, let's go. Vowel. Consonant. Consonant. Oh, okay. Vowel.
FU.
That's that bullshit. Consonant. All right, man.
And you're not allowed to say foundational Black American.
FBA don't count.
Last one, make it count.
Fuck, man. I need an I. Consonant. Let's go. All right.
All right.
And I'm trying to do the longest word. Cool.
15 seconds remaining.
Oh, fuck.
For us by you.
Oh, man. This shit kind of hard.
5,
Fuck you, by
4,
lube.
3, 2, 1.
Come on, love yourself, man.
All right, Born, can I have your answer, please?
Oh, fuck. Lace. It's only
better
one.
than face.
You gotta laugh because it's 4 letters, bro. You bet I was never gonna get that.
What
Come
about
on.
Lacey? Lacey with the EY.
The fuck
Lacey.
is a feculate?
I don't think Lacey was a word. I looked
Of course
at
it's the
Lacey.
word. If it's something's like similar to lace, it's Lacey.
Lacey is a word.
It's also a
All right.
popular girl's name, depending on what part of England you're in.
Okay, so Born's got 4 points. Right, who's next? Sneets. Sneety, vowel or consonant?
Vowel, please.
A vowel. Next.
Consonant.
Next.
Vowel.
Like, please, one of the
Consonant.
consonants. Please, one of the consonants be what I wanted to. Please.
I know, she
Just
chose
sit
that.
and think.
I know.
Stop trying to sabotage
Just
me.
sit, please. Ah! Yeah.
Consonant.
Consonant.
I just got it, Zelini. Vowel.
Rotted.
Nah, so you need a H for that.
Consonant.
That's Sneaks' favorite dish, AP. Yeah.
Shut up. Consonant. Oh. And another vowel, please.
Vowel. Okay.
You don't take the
All
piss
right.
out of my Punjabi accent, please.
Thanks very much. Your time starts now. Let's go.
Vehicle. Are you Dotty?
I know what it is. Can I
Stop
say
it! I'm trying to concentrate.
I'm gonna say it after. I know what it is. All right, can I say it?
No,
Yeah.
bro. No. Let the person who's going is have the chance to answer first.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh,
9,
shit.
8.
Oh, I got
7,
one.
6, 5, 4. Sneety.
Hang on, let me just check.
I need your answer, please.
Treated.
Treated.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck the chat.
Yes,
Oh, go on, Sneety.
Listen, I struggled with that one.
Oh, she Asian. Huh?
Man,
Okay.
that was the chat.
Okay.
That wasn't even mad.
Well done.
Thank
Right. Who has another go? Khan?
You outsmarted all of you lot.
Yeah.
Right. Khan.
I'll have 4 vowels, 4 consonants,
Oh, shit.
and a bag of chips.
So what's the bag of chips?
Another another Constantino.
Fuck your chips, man. Always have some goosey.
Sorry, what's the last one, Khan?
Another Constantino.
All right, let's go. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. 15 seconds to go. All right, Khan, what's your answer?
Duos.
Who?
Duos.
How do you
There's
spell
no
that?
R, you stupid.
Shush.
Do you
How
mean
you
like
spelling that?
dynamic duo?
D.
Yeah, duo. So D.
Yeah.
U.
Yeah.
Stop trying to
E. O.
Google it,
S.
man. Trying to
That's not how
Google
you
it.
spell it.
How'd you spell it?
Duo is D-U-O. Duo.
D.
S with an S on the
U.
end.
O. E. S.
Oh, so juices.
Yeah, sorry, Khan. Can't give you anything for that one, mate.
Thanks for nothing.
Nil point. Nil point. Right, who has another go?
Me.
Man, like Sonny. Right, vowel or consonant?
Consonant.
Next.
Consonant.
Next. Oh, fuck.
Consonant.
They fucked you with the X's.
Oh, wait, this ain't part of the quiz, Sonny. You don't get points for this part.
Next.
Oh my god. Consonant again.
Oh, shit. Next.
Consonant again.
Next. You got 4 more.
Consonant.
Man's trying to spell a Polish football team. That
A vowel.
You have 2 left.
God damn it.
Vowel.
And last one.
Consonant.
Come on, mate. All right. X, Z, C, V, K, G, I, A, B. Let's go.
GIA. Diamonds. You don't know about diamonds. GIA is certified.
Yeah, I know, but you have to come with the most.
I know, man. You lot play me, man. GIA diamonds, man.
You got so many other things over there.
Yeah, like bags with a Z.
I don't know what's going on right now.
It's letter word.
All right, Sonny, what's your answer?
I see a nice back there.
G. Wait.
You see a
Oh,
nice
let me
what,
say,
H?
man.
You see a nice what there?
No. GIA.
You heard that, boy, didn't it?
GIA. Listen, look. GIA diamonds.
Back. That's what I
Okay,
said.
I'm afraid that GIA is not acceptable. You have 0 points.
I was right about back.
No worry, I got the
Even back.
diamonds.
I told you the right answer. You didn't listen. God damn it.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Can I try again?
No.
Yeah, in the next round. Cage, have you gone?
Not yet.
Okay.
Now
what
he's gonna
would you
start
like?
doing gematria, man, MJ.
I know. Vowel or consonant?
Gematria on this to find the best answer. Vowel.
Next.
I'm not seeing anything change. Okay, consonant. Let me look up my gematria. Hold on.
No. I need your choices, please.
Again.
What was that?
Consonant.
Next.
Vowel.
Next.
Consonant.
And again.
Consonant.
3 more
Consonant.
to go. Next, Cage, I have 2 more to go.
BM. Okay. Vowel.
And last one.
Consonant.
All right, let's go.
So I see. Okay.
Can we not write anything in the chats, please? Don't wanna, you know what I mean? Thank you. You lot can throw all your answers in once his 30 seconds is up and he's had a chance to answer.
Zombies,
Okay, here's my top 3: zombies, echoism.
Bruv, hey Cage, you think you're smart, bruv? You're on word unscrambler, bruv. Bruv, louder, MJ, scrap that. You see, for the simple fact he said zombies, then echoism, yeah? And he said top 3, he's on word unscrambler. And do you wanna know how I know he is? Because I am right now, bruv, yeah? That's the word right next to it, yeah? Don't try that shit, bruv. Yeah. About
All right, so
why you on
2 seconds? Nah, you ain't that slick.
hold on, I need to speak to the adjudicator 1 second.
That's what I think. Bare people within the chats have been on, other than Sarah as well.
Yeah.
You get
Okay.
answering like they know some shit, like they're sick at
Hey,
countdown.
you gotta put the smart man hard.
Word
So the adjudicator has said that Cage is disqualified. And sorry, 1 second.
Fuck.
They've also said that due to Zelini's revelation, he's also disqualified now.
That's calm.
Okay.
I'll take that. I'll take that. But MJ, I'm
Why
not gonna lie.
snitch on me, you fucking idiot?
Now,
God damn.
you just don't know if anyone else is using it.
Well, I know, especially because you
I
told
knew
them
that
all,
for-
innit?
You get me?
Well,
So
I'm
I think the whole quiz is void. To be fair, you get me? See, in the interest of being fair, and yeah.
Right. So who was that? Who's already?
Hey,
I wasn't using it. I'm a genius, bro. Yeah, you were using it.
Let's see, H. Cage born. Sonny's gone, hasn't he? Who hasn't? Born.
You, MJ, you haven't gone.
Yeah.
No, I don't need to.
It's the way he tried to say it, AP though, man. Nah, man. He tried to move like he was fucking Stephen Hawking in this bitch. I wasn't having that, man.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I wasn't
5,
having
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Someone hasn't gone. Oh, is it? No, H didn't he?
Yeah, I've been.
Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Did you mark Jedson even though he's not here?
No. Well,
Yeah,
Zelini,
so-
Khan.
Yeah, no, that's
Oh,
right.
so I didn't write Sonny's down, did I? Right, that's who I'm missing. He got 0 points anyway, so it's cool. All right then.
So I
Let's
think I
go.
will.
Second round for you, MJ. Let everybody take a turn. Second round.
All right. So what is it? Zombies or echoism? What's the top word? See what the word is.
It was zombies.
That was right. I'm genius.
But you're disqualified anyway. Get in the bin. Shut up.
I didn't cheat. He was cheating.
All right, so here's this one is for the whole panel, okay? How do we do this again?
This isn't numbers, is it?
Conundrum.
There we go. All right, guys, I'll give you 1 minute for this.
Nah, you should have gave us less time.
I think it's on O-N.
I'll tell you what, if anyone gets it, just shout out your name.
Okay, all right.
You didn't just show us before, but whatever. That's fine. Definitely not CIA.
And with this, it's going to be the whole 9 letters. That you, so you're solving the conundrum right now. You're not just making words out of this, right?
It's a conundrum.
Zelini.
Yeah.
Zelini. Zelini. I don't know if I could. No.
I say that. That's what I thought.
You know what, Zelini? I'm going to request that you wait.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got nothing, man.
What's the chat saying?
I'm not looking.
Luciano. Born.
You can't
Born.
make Luciano from that. Where's the
No,
U?
because it's got too many C's anyway, and yeah, there's no U.
Yeah, it's no you.
Cannoli. Oh, there's definitely one that Sneaks would love in it. I'm surprised she ain't shouted out already.
What we're saying, nobody can get it.
Nah. I'm trying. Hang on. How long left? Oh shit, Zelini, I think I just
y'all know.
Wait. Nah, I can't make the one that I thought
They
you
got
did.
Rion. Always family.
It's canonical. It's called. It's something called canonical.
Zelini, I thought you was gonna say it was a colonic. Nah, it's not colonic. You can't make it from that.
No, canonical, like a canon. ICA.
Spell it.
That's what it is.
Spell it.
CANON
Incorrect, you twat.
Fuck you. Trust it, you fucking dirty.
Listen, did anybody mention?
Check
Did
it, you
anyone
dirty
mention
old dirty bird.
Cyan
Check
cream?
What you got,
who was
Selena?
right, bitch? Shut up.
Oh, hey, Cage.
The exact same shit that MJ put on the screen, but
People cheating.
but coming
How
in,
is Cage getting that? That's a
hold on,
lie.
Carl,
That's a lie.
hold on, Carl, one sec. But coming in a quick second is a
bit bait.
Hang on, wait. Cage, can you tell us what this word means?
Yeah, it pretty much means that you're dirty.
Yeah, you don't know. So he cheated, yeah? So you cheated. Wordscrambler.com, yeah? Is that what this word?
Hold on, can Zalini tell us what it means?
No, I just said I see
It's
the
some
word.
it's some old British law. It has something to do with something called the.
It's an old British word.
Like the rest of the English language.
You don't know the word. Sorry, you don't know the word. Sorry.
Canon law with pirates and shit.
You don't know the word. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh, you lost. Oh.
You don't
You don't know. Sorry, you lost.
Cage,
Lilo,
what
who
does
won?
canonical mean? What does it mean?
It's also.
Innit, I just asked him.
What does it mean? Don't Google it. Go Google it.
I already told you. It has something to do with canon law.
All right,
But
now
that
that the
means-
teacher's here.
that means
Right.
Arsenal.
Nobody is to use any bloody problem solvers with this. Use your
Wait,
brains. You've got 20 seconds.
River.
Let's go.
Thank you. Speed this shit up.
So who won you lot, man?
10 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining.
Let me go another round.
Zellini.
That's what your mom said.
No, good shit, Zelina.
Overstate. Done.
Born.
Do you know what, Cage? You're gonna have to chill for a second, Carl. You're just taking liberties.
Nah,
Taking
Put him in the
fucking
fucking bathroom. Hey, put him in the fucking bathroom.
I don't want to overstate Cage's master.
Put him in the fucking bathroom. Thank you.
Enough of that motherfucker, man.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
right.
Zalini.
Overstate.
This shit. Yeah, cheat.
Well done, brother Zalini.
Yeah, cheat like a
Well done.
This is Zalini's correct.
Yeah.
I've been robbed on a couple quizzes. Not today, son. Not today.
I had
Who won you lot, man?
I had taster.
I can't believe you got
You had what? You had what? Pause. Love.
Pause,
I'd
but
eat
taster was
something
up
else.
there. Yeah.
Hey, why'd you say it? I said I had taster.
Fuck you, Zalini. I work hard to find that word.
Congratulations to whoever won, man. Fuck
It's
it
not
up.
over yet, Sonny, man. Chill, bro. Chill. MJ will let you know when it's finished, man. Don't worry.
Yeah, relax your pants, man. Shit.
I don't want to overstate anything here, bro.
Right, Zalini, it's your go, but can you not cheat, please?
Thank you, Mary.
I told you. You see, from that revelation, I couldn't look at myself in the mirror, so I just
Good.
You know what I mean?
All right, vowel or consonant?
Vowel.
Next.
Consonant.
Next.
Vowel. Vowel.
A.
Vowel.
This guy's getting an easy one.
E.
Consonant.
V.
Consonant.
Y.
Consonant.
B.
Vowel.
I. Time starts now.
Oh man, you're not gonna like what it is. It's fucking hilarious.
Times like these, I really wish I spoke another language, bro.
Yeah. 5 seconds.
Shut your bit. Listen.
Yeah, while we not laughing, 3 seconds.
Cool.
2 seconds, bro.
Vibe.
How are you spelling that?
Nah, bro,
VIBE.
It's some weird shit. It's funny.
That's 4 letters. Get them out of here. That ain't shit. 4 letters ain't gonna work. Let's next.
What you got, Born? What you got?
It's a quee eye. You what?
4 was the best you could have done with that. So well done, well done.
Exactly. Shut your bitch ass up.
What about Quavy? Quavy?
Quavy. Quavy.
All
That
right,
ain't gonna
H.
cut it.
Man like H, you there?
Oh, big up.
Yeah, vowel or consonant?
Alright, let me go for 3 vowels and 6 consonants.